how he's.
I just to let you know, I'm friends with people from some of these tribes, and they can actually speak the languages. I actually know one lady. She speaks. She's members of 2 tribes. She speaks the language of both.
Yeah, but how?
I speak.
Hold on, real quick. My bad. I just want to get it out. My point is, how can he be a foreigner if he's from the Americas?
The Americans, you're not a foreigner. All of this is Islam. Later to the land, to the Americas.
Like, yeah, exactly. But like Mexico used to go up into the United States. So all these Mexicans that y'all got a problem with, y'all calling immigrants and shit.
And Mexicans have high levels. Most Mexicans have high levels of indigenous genetic makeup.
Absolutely.
High levels.
And in fact, one interesting point of conversation is, for us in Latin America, we don't say Americas with an S. We just say America. For us, America, the idea, this concept of this area that we call America has been being called America since the arrival of the Europeans, is one that is subdivided in 4 major regions. North America containing 3 countries, Central America containing 7 countries, Caribbean containing 700 islands with currently 12 nations, independent nations, and about 20 different territorial between Europe, the United States, etc. And then South America, which contains 12 nations. Well, actually, 15 if we are also talking about the Guyana and Suriname. But usually we say 12 because those 12 are the independent nations. Technically 13, including Suriname, but we have the Guyana situation, which technically Guyana are not independent per se. The French Guyana is still under control of France, even if they're...
Oh, yeah, French Guyana. Yeah, French Guyana. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
And
so over there by Guyana, Suriname, and Brazil. Yeah.
So...
I want to get...
So in that sense...
but you know, when you're talking about this cat, so I just want to know, what tribe are you supposed to be in? What's your cosmological story to the dude in the chat room? Because you know, saying the Americans, a lot of albums we talking about. We're talking about North America. Most Caribbean islands are part of North America. Just to let you know.
Yeah. Hold on, Kelly.
In fact, the funny thing is, Puerto Rico is closer to South America than to North America.
Hold on, real quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you go ahead.
2 1 2. Hold on. We got. Oh shit! I didn't even bring him up. My bad. I'm looking at his name. I thought I brought him up. So we got Vino and multi-generational up here. I know they got something to say. What y'all got?
What's up? Listen up. I'm just listening, learning.
Can y'all hear me clearly? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. I'm gonna say, Vino, you ain't learning shit.
Yeah, Vino. And come on.
Just brief. All right.
Calling yourself mule is so perfect for your way of being. Calling yourself mulatto, you know where the word mulatto comes from? It's from the word mule.
Hold on. I mean, you're not teaching anything new. Please allow me to speak. I just came up. All right. This will be very brief. Now, I have to state for the record, Disso is indeed a foreigner in the U.S. He already told you he's indigenous to Costa Rica. He's not indigenous to the United States. Just like if he was to go to Brazil, which is also a part of the Americas, he is not indigenous to Brazil. There are different tribes throughout the.
Okay, so what tribe are you? Okay, what tribe are you a part of?
How many times?
No, I'm not about to let you get this shit off. What tribe? I'm going there right now. What tribe are you a member of?
Is this your boyfriend? Let him.
What tribe are you a member of?
Let him speak for himself. Please.
No, what tribe are you a member of? I'm not moving anywhere. We're gonna stay right here. Answer the question. What tribe are you a member of?
Let me speak. Can I have
answer the question?
All right, now that
I'm not letting you get shit off until you tell me what tribe you're a member of.
Hold on, are you going to moderate?
My bad. I was on the phone. Callie. Yeah. I'm still on the phone, but Callie, just let them get it out. Try to have a back and forth without cutting them off. Real quick, please. Can you do that for me, Callie?
All right, I'll let you. I'll let you get it.
Listen,
Go
mute
ahead.
up. I say this,
Please.
and I'm gonna mute up. This is the problem with African Americans. We always want to stand up for colonists amongst us, really. And I say in my statement, I'll mute up after saying it one more time. Mexicans, Costa Ricans, Hispanics, they are not indigenous to the U.S. They are indigenous to the nations that they came to the U.S. from, literally. Just like if they, and I said it once before, I'm going to say it one more time. If did so, a Costa Rican goes to Venezuela, he's not indigenous. If he goes to Brazil, he's not indigenous. When he comes to the U.S., he's certainly not indigenous. He is a foreigner. I'm going to mute up.
So you're talking about you? Are you sure about that? So an Apache, you know, an Apache is indigenous to both sides, right? They're literally a border tribe. There are multiple border tribes. There are multiple border tribes. Just like just like the Blackfoot, is also indigenous to both sides.
Okay, if we go by the borders made up by these Europeans that came in.
Oh yeah, I know we don't go by the borders. I know, but I'm just saying this. I'm just playing this little stupid ass game for a little bit because that's like I already know because the dude is being disingenuous. He thinks he's killing it, but he's dumb.
He's not. He's not killing anything.
I know. He's dumb.
All right, let me get this out. If we go by the borders that were set up by these European colonizers that came here, he would be a foreigner to this different state or country, right? But there was no borders before that. So if you want to go by that standard,
and not a coincidence.
That's kind of crazy.
Let me address that. Now, brother, let me address that. And I'm glad you brought that up. He actually said the tribe that he's from in Costa Rica, they do not have tribal lands in the U.S. because they are not indigenous to the U.S. Anyone listening, you can look up the Mexican/Spanish Indian Wars. You had Mexicans and Hispanics that literally colonized and committed genocide against the tribe that he just named, the Apaches, also the Comanches, also against the Navajo. Why do you think that they had Spanish names?
They sided with
because they were colonized. Listen,
but they sided with who? Who they sided with, brother?
When you say who is they,
the Apache.
Exactly.
For no reason.
I'm trying to answer your question. They had an independent. Let me answer your question, brother. The Apaches attempted to wage an anti-colonial war against the Mexicans, against the Spanish, and they lost. Literally. Look at the story of Geronimo. Do you know the story of Geronimo?
Yeah.
He was held captive by the Mexicans, the Spaniards, brother. So when we say,
okay, hold on. But this is what I'm trying to say. These are the colonizers, though. These aren't
exactly. Just like Ghetto is a colonizer. I'm glad you brought it up.
That's my point, though. That's
exactly.
my point.
Yes.
Can I just say
that's my point, brother. Ghetto is a colonizer.
No, but before you go, fam. So what are you indigenous to?
And I'm glad you asked that. I literally took a DNA test. You see, my name is Mulatto. I have African ancestry that I'm proud of. I have European ancestry that I'm proud of. And I have indigenous American ancestry.
How much?
That's a fact, bro.
How much?
Brother, my indigenous ancestry is approximately 20%.
Can you show it?
Hold on. Let him go. No. Name them all.
Listen, brother. And that's what I'm saying. Like, let him just have 21 questions. The point is, all right,
come on, bro. You gotta give us that. If you're a mulatto, you gotta give us that. Yes, you got all three. Just name them. Roundabout percentages. You don't gotta be.
All right, brother. My African ancestry.
I want to see that shit. Not a coincidence, man. We're tiny.
Look, not a coincidence. I'll just mute up. Let this brother speak. Really, he's so excited.
No. Answer the question.
Colonists. Let him speak. I'm gonna mute up.
Please answer the question.
Okay, hold on.
All right. So
let
him. I'm gonna mute up, brother. I'm gonna mute up.
No. Just answer the question. Nobody interrupted, and then y'all can have it. Just please answer.
Yes, man. My African ancestry, approximate, and everything I'm giving you is approximate. Approximately 40% from Cameroon, Togo, Benin, Ghana, etc. My European ancestry also approximately 40% from Spain, Portugal, Germany, Britain, etc. It was a couple of Western European nations. And as I stated, my indigenous U.S. ancestry, approximately 20%, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Now you believe this shit, bro?
Nah, listen, hold on. Whether I believe it or not, it really doesn't matter. So when you grew up as what? Not you didn't grow up calling yourself mulatto. Did you grow up calling yourself black, white?
Ethnically, and let me just answer your question, brother. Ethnically, I'm African American, but I always knew I was racially mixed.
Yeah, but
of course, you know there's a difference between race and ethnicity. So ethnically, I'm African American.
okay.
I have no problem saying that.
No, I'm just asking, and there's no right answer to that. That's whatever the answer you give is the right answer. You feel what I'm saying? So I just want to know that. So you got all those different things, but you grew up black. Cool.
No, I didn't grow up black. I grew up ethnically African American, but I always knew I was racially mixed.
Same thing, though.
No, it's not, brother. Black is a race. I'm not racially black.
No,
I'm
black is
mixed race.
hold on. Black is a race and an ethnicity, if you want to be technical, right?
Actually, it's not. It's not, bro.
Yes, it is.
In America,
I can give you an example. Hold on. Are Jamaicans not black?
Jamaicans
That's
are
a
black.
completely different country with a different set of rules.
That's racially.
Exactly,
No,
but they're not the same
racially
ethnicity.
they're black. Hold on, racially they're black, bro.
Exactly.
Ethnically they're Jamaican.
But ethnically they are different from us, correct?
United
African
States.
American and Black American is the same thing. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's
when you say Black American, you're referring.
Black American and African American are the same thing.
Okay.
Same thing.
And he said black. Hold on, bro. Let's have a dialogue. Can I respond to what you just said? Now he said black. That's a race. Now, when you say Black American, you qualify as Black American. I can agree with you. That's an ethnicity.
No, we also go under just black, bro. We also go under just black. Especially when it comes to documentation.
When it
comes to documentation.
Hold on. Any form when they actually ethnicity is gonna say Black/African American.
Yep.
And who created those racial categories?
The same people that created them lines that you calling people foreigners about. So
no, actually, no. Actually, and I already just proved it. Hold on, brother. Let's have the dialogue. Can you tell Kelly to just mute up for a second, please? Because this is the point that needs to be made again. Disso already told you where his tribal lands is at. That was not created by Europeans. When he said his tribal lands was in Costa Rica, he named his tribe. His tribal land is in Costa Rica. That's a fact. That was before the Caucasian.
What's your tribe in America? What's your tribe in America? Name it.
Cherokee. I got some.
Nigga, stop lying.
All right, brother. I mean, why are you cheering for the Hispanic? Let's just get to that part. Can we just get to that part?
I'm gonna mute. I'm just gonna mute myself. Get it all out. I'm not coming off. Just go ahead. I'm about to mute myself and not say shit.
And let me just have a dialogue with Kelly since he's so talkative.
Hold on. I want to have a dialogue with you.
All right. Let me talk to Kelly for a second.
Real quickly.
This is an African American discussion. Hold on. I had to ask Kelly, why are you cheerleading for this Hispanic colonist? Let's get to that part. Why are you cheerleading for him?
He said he's an Hispanic colonist. He also has African ancestry. You know that, right?
He's calling me. He's trying to call me out, but
yeah.
All right, but Kelly, why are you cheerleading for him?
According to you, hold on. Let me have him, bro. According to you, he has as much African as you do.
Let me have.
I'm not standing on being African. I'm standing on being a mulatto. You don't see my name?
I'm talking about your genetic. I'm talking about your genetic makeup,
you don't see
bro.
my name? Exactly.
No, I'm talking about your genetic makeup, bro.
He's not indigenous to the U.S. What part are you confused about, brother?
Okay, hold on. I want to take.
Yeah, Kelly, mute up. Let your Hispanic daddy speak up. Go ahead, Disso.
Before you say that, since you want to talk about that shit, bro, go ahead, bro. Before you say that, I just gotta spit this out. You are
you spitting out
cocksucking bitch ass nigga who's used to hang out at P Diddy parties all the time. Straight up cum guzzler, bro. That's you. But go ahead,
Disso. Okay, so
go ahead, Disso.
First point here. Let me start cooking in the following way.
Make your point.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my point.
I'm listening.
Not being interrupted. So, somebody who's using the term.
Hold on, Ditto, real quick. My bad. I don't mean to interrupt you. Listen, I gotta run out. I'm gonna jump on my phone, but I need y'all to be civil, right? Mind yourselves. please don't overtalk each other, right? I know it's going to be back and forth, but try to, have courtesy for the next person. And for
No,
the
let those two could go ahead and talk. But I would like this nigga to actually show his genetic makeup. I know you have it available. I know you have that access, bro.
We can. But I'm gonna jump on my phone, but in the meantime, I need y'all to chill out. All right. Go ahead,
No, I'm about to chill.
Yeah.
I just want him to show his DNA test. The multi-generational mulatto. I want to see that.
All right.
So go ahead.
So let's start with this. By the way, who's going to be able to share the screens? I don't know how to.
Just make your point, please.
Right.
Make your point.
Yes. Okay. Simple. First, the term mulatto to refer to a mixed race is an absurdity. It shows to me that you have not broken from that colonial mindset. Fact: the word mulatto. There are two established etymologies. One from the Latin, which meant mulus, which is the feminine for mula, or the crossover between a horse and a donkey.
You think we don't know that on this panel? Hold on. Do you think we don't know that on this panel?
However,
all right. So get to the part of where you're indigenous.
The point.
That part, please?
Okay.
Fast forward.
So this shows to us that this type of individual.
You made that point. You're stuttering. You made that point. Now talk about where you're indigenous to. Get to that part.
I let you speak without interrupting.
Yes, this is the African American platform. You're not African American. You should be privileged to be here. So I'm asking.
No.
Why won't you address the part of where you're indigenous to? Where you indigenous to?
Let me tell you.
Speak to that. Speak to that. Yeah, speak to that.
Okay. First, you're completely and utterly wrong. I'm going to ask you something simple.
Hold on. Where are you indigenous? Speak to that part before you ask me any more questions. Speak about the part of where your indigenous land is.
For a moment. Have a little respect as the respect has been shown to you. So please have a little respect.
And
so I'm going to ask you.
Notice he won't address his indigenous lands. For all the listeners, notice he's a colonist. That's why he won't say where his tribal land is located. Now go ahead.
I already said it. Said it.
Again, and for the record, say it one more time. Yeah, indigenous land is in Costa Rica, outside of the U.S., correct?
So
right? Outside of the U.S., correct?
Yes. So what?
Okay, so that means you're not indigenous to the U.S. So all the Aboriginal Americans, hold on. The point is this: all the Aboriginal Americans listening, why are y'all allowing this Hispanic colonist to hijack and derail the unity of African American Aboriginal people? He's not from here. He's a foreigner. He just admitted it, literally. So let's pass the mic to one of the Aboriginal Americans that's indigenous to the U.S. All right, just so you had your part. You said you're not from here. Let's pass the mic around. We've spoken long enough.
No, mulatto. Your xenophobic side is clearly shown.
Anunnaki? Let the Anunnaki brother jump in. Go ahead, my Aboriginal American brother. Go ahead, jump in, Anunnaki.
Control the mute for a moment here. Because again, here comes these scammer locals to try to shut me up. And again,
Anunnaki, go ahead, jump in, King. We listen, man.
Mulatto, shut up for a moment.
You need to shut up. You need to stop talking over Anunnaki.
You got to stop talking over people.
Yeah, Anunnaki, go ahead, brother.
No, you've been talking over me all this time.
Hey, Mulatto.
No, Anunnaki, mute yourself for a moment. Again, you've been talking over me all this time, disrespectfully. And it clearly shows why you call yourself a mulatto, because you like a mule.
Right, you made that point already. All right, we know about the word mulatto.
You are
Anunnaki, go ahead and jump in, King.
You don't have no fucking clue of your identity, but you are making it up as you go. So first off, again, no more interruptions.
You're mestizo. You've spoken long enough on the African American platform. Let Anunnaki jump in. He's an Aboriginal American brother, indigenous to the U.S.
Came out of 1755 to 1770.
Again.
Black.
Go ahead, Anunnaki. Drop that down.
I'm not going to let either of you speak until I have my say uninterrupted.
Oh, so you're going to colonize the panel now? Now you're gonna colonize the panel?
No.
You saying we can't speak unless the mestizo Hispanic ass That's just the white man. That's the cracker in you. That's the cracker in you. All right, go ahead, Anunnaki. Get in there.
But again, the problem is you're so ignorant that you cannot even defend your position without having to interrupt systematically someone who's trying to make the point intellectually. So we went through the word. You're right in calling yourself a mule. You're acting like one right now, no doubt. However, point one, I'm going to ask you something simple, and I want you to bring up.
Anunnaki, go ahead, jump in. I'm not answering this colonist question. I'm not answering this mestizo Hispanic question. Go ahead, Anunnaki, jump in there, King.
Could you tell me what is the geographical extension of North America, where you're saying you're at? Because I doubt you're in North America. But anyhow, where is the geographical?
All right, go ahead, Anunnaki.
From where to where?
Go ahead, King. You just came on the panel. Get your shit off, King.
Yeah, man.
Hold on. Before you go, I got one question for you, multi-generational.
Yes, sir.
What's the origin story of the Cherokee? What's the origin story?
I don't know. You could probably Google it. Tell me better.
No. You said that you're a tribe. You said that you're a tribe. So why don't you know it?
I also said I'm mixed with Spanish. I don't know the origin story of the Spanish or the Portuguese.
So you're a colonizer. You're mixed with colonizers.
Yeah. This dude said he is 40%. He's 40% African.
Yes.
Hold on a second, bro. You said he's 40% African descendant, exactly 40% European, and 20% Native. Approximately, bro. Do you have your genetic test? What's the genetic test you took?
I just 23andMe.
Can we see it?
And I took the Ancestry.com.
Can we see it?
No.
Why?
Because
I don't got to show my motherfucking genetic results to you, motherfucker.
Why?
No.
Chill. Hold on. Don't jump in. Don't jump in. Why? Hold on. Chill. Why? Hold on. Why are you hiding your genetic results?
Can I respond to your why?
Because he's like a mule. He just
let me respond to your why. Let me respond.
Let him respond. Let him respond. Hold on, bro. Let him respond.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Cause bitch, I don't owe you no motherfucking DNA test. Are you gonna believe me? You don't. I'm not trying to beg you to believe me, bitch. All right.
So you're a liar.
The next Aboriginal American.
No. So once again, like I just told you before, this dude he's full of shit. He's not someone who's here.
I'm full of
he's
shit.
not.
All right.
Hold on. He's not here.
I'm not mixed.
He's not here to hold on, chill. He's not here to actually show you anything. He's here to make up shit. So he wants to come up here and stir up. He wanted to come up here and stir up. Yeah, you are. You made it up. Hold on. If you actually had that and you're telling everybody your genetic makeup,
all right,
you wouldn't. Why would you hide it if you're going to tell everybody what it is? Unless you didn't actually take it. Or hold on. No. Chill. Let me get this out. I let you get yours out.
You asked me a question.
No, because that was rhetorical. And I wanted to actually. Okay, so once again, this point right here, he's doing this. That's not what his test says. He's lying. And I don't believe you actually took a test.
I'm lying.
Because if you took a test and you're gonna tell us your results, then you have no problem showing your test.
All right.
Since you're telling us,
you're
so
right
I gotta believe
right.
you.
Hey,
hold on. No. I'm not done.
Well,
I'm not done. Chill. I'm not done. Why don't you chill? So you're gonna tell us your results. Hold on. You're gonna tell us your results, but you're not gonna show them. That makes no sense.
How many times you gonna say that,
hold on. Huh?
How many times you gonna say the same thing, brother?
No, I'm gonna get out everything. I'm gonna get out everything I want to get out. I be quiet. I was quiet. While you was talking. I was quiet. I stayed quiet. So once again, like I said before, this dude is lying. He's claiming to be Cherokee. He's claiming to be all of the 5 civilized tribes, right? He claimed that.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said the Cherokee. You said the Chickasaw. You brought up Choctaw. You brought up the 5 civilized tribes. Yes, you did, bro. Stop lying. So anyways, though, like, hold on. Yes, you did. You actually did. So once again, chill. Chill, stop, because you're deflecting, bro. You're deflecting. You're deflecting. You're deflecting. You're deflecting.
No, I'm
So
not
you're
deflecting.
gonna claim.
What you just said.
You're gonna claim. Chill, bro. Why don't you show some discipline, just like you were telling me earlier, right? And I did it. So why don't you be quiet? Be quiet. Let me finish. Be quiet. No. I'm gonna get it out because I'm getting ready to leave. So once again, like I said, no, I'm actually getting ready to leave. No, call it whatever you are. I call it just not having a conversation with a fucking idiot. So once again, this dude, he had an opportunity. He had an opportunity. You're going to talk all the way through this conversation. You're going to talk all the way through, right? You ain't going to have no.
Are you going?
No, I'm not answering your question because I'm talking right now.
You're not going to include.
So you going to keep being a whole ass nigga and talking right to me, right? Like a bitch.
Are you going to include?
Why you being a bitch ass nigga right now? Why you being a bitch ass nigga right now? Why you being a bitch ass nigga right now, bro?
Why you got the Hispanic dick?
Why you being a bitch ass nigga?
Bro, give me a moment.
No, hold on. No, let me finish. I'm getting ready to leave.
All right, so, brother. Just say your part in the lead, brother.
I'm going to say my shit. I could have been said if you'd have shut the fuck up.
All right, go ahead.
You won't do it. It's like, it's hard for you because you're the clown. So your whole clown show. So like I said before, this dude had an opportunity to show his genetic makeup, which proved that he has indigenous ancestry. I don't believe he has a lick of indigenous ancestry.
You said it more
This nigga's an absolute fucking, hold on. He's a liar. This nigga claims, and I heard you before on other shows and shit like that too, where you're trying to push this whole Aboriginal thing, which it's not backed up by any evidence. But your goal is to be a clown, bro. You're a fucking troll. That's what you are.
Are you done yet, brother?
I look at all the people that come on.
Everybody who
so we got Lotus, right? Lotus is the troll. Vino the stupid as fuck as well, right? So we got all these dumbass niggas that come on. All these dumb niggas come on, lie, never show any evidence of them being indigenous to the Americas. Never show any evidence of the pseudo shit that they say, but get up here and spew a bunch of nonsense. You guys do not have any peer-reviewed information that supports your claim. I'm gonna keep going. If you don't shut the fuck up,
you acting sassy.
You can shut the fuck up, and I will be done. You would shut the fuck up, young. Yeah, you acting like a bitch.
You acting
like a bitch.
Come on.
You acting like a bitch.
Acting like a hoe, bro.
You acting like a bitch. That's what you been a hoe.
You're a cackling hen right now.
You been a hoe. You been a hoe.
All right. So let's pass the mic.
Yeah, you been a hoe. So like I said before, bro, it would be nice. It would be nice if one of you hoe ass niggas would actually come out and show some real evidence, or even show some cognitive ability, because none of y'all niggas seem to have a cognitive ability. You guys are all dumb. You guys have no comprehension. You lack reading comprehension. So now we got the other dumb nigga over here, retarded Vino. Vino, you can't spell, you can't read, you can't even speak, nigga. You can't speak. You can't speak. Nigga, you claim to be a Seminole hoe ass nigga. You claim to be everybody famous in the Seminole tribe.
Hey,
you dumb as fuck.
Enough, bitch. Hey,
all y'all niggas is dumb.
You already vented enough.
All y'all niggas, y'all some dumb ass niggas. Y'all some dumb, stupid, goofy, mark ass, bitch ass, hoe ass niggas. Salute to Madison. Salute to Vyasa. Salute to you too.
Salute to Hispanic daddy.
It's that. Salute to you too. The brother, you know what I'm saying? The indigenous brother. No, yeah, I don't salute stupid ass, unintelligent, goofy niggas like you who did not graduate from high school. Matter of fact, you flunked out of preschool, goofy nigga.
All right, brother.
All y'all niggas is dumb. None of y'all niggas can. Nigga, you can't even spell anything.
I don't know. Go ahead and
spell kindergarten. Spell kindergarten, nigga.
Do not want to get off the crack of dick, nigga.
Spell kindergarten.
This nigga do not want to get that dick out of his mouth.
Nigga, spell cracker. But spell cracker, nigga. Spell it.
This nigga
spell cracker. Spell cracker. Vino, spell cracker. Vino, spell cracker.
All right, Anunnaki, go ahead and get in there, Ken.
Vino, spell cracker. Vino, spell cracker.
We running this.
Vino, spell cracker. Vino, spell cracker.
Bow down.
Vino, spell cracker.
Not the Romanian.
Come on, Vino. Vino, I bet you can't even spell the state of Oklahoma. Spell Oklahoma, Vino.
You got mulatto.
All right, mute your bitch ass mic so you can spell
Vino, spell Oklahoma.
Mute your
Don't look it up, spell it. Off the top of your head, spell it, Vino. Spell it, Vino.
Mute your mic, you bitch ass nigga. He about to spell it.
Vino, come on.
Mute your mic, you bitch.
Come on,
nigga,
Vino.
so you can spell it.
Man, I can't believe I'm on the panel with these square
Yeah,
ass
Vino.
niggas,
Spell
nigga.
Oklahoma,
Nigga,
bitch
you
ass nigga. Go
square
ahead.
ass nigga.
Spell
All right.
it.
Slap the fuck out your ass, nigga.
Spell it. You
All
ain't. You
right.
would never do shit, nigga.
Anunnaki,
You never
bring some
would.
sense to the
I
conversation,
promise you wouldn't.
Anunnaki,
Spell
bring
I
some
Spell
promise you,
Oklahoma, bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Nigga, come do a lecture out here, nigga.
Nigga, speak. Come
Nigga, come do
on.
a lecture, nigga.
Come on, bitch ass nigga.
Come do
Come
a
on.
lecture, nigga.
Nigga,
Hold
spell
on,
Oklahoma, hoe
Come
ass
do
nigga.
a
Spell it.
lecture,
All right.
nigga.
Spell it.
Hey,
Spell
Come do a show,
Oklahoma.
nigga.
let's pass
Spell
the mic
Come
to
Oklahoma.
do a
Elijah,
show,
nigga.
Nigga,
nigga.
you can't even
Come
spell
do a
lecture,
show,
nigga.
nigga.
Spell. Now I got a new word. Spell
Come
lecture,
do a
nigga.
show,
Spell
nigga.
lecture. Spell
Come
lecture.
do a show, nigga.
Spell lecture.
Come do a show, nigga.
Spell lecture.
You ain't from
Fuck
Africa.
ass nigga.
Spell lecture.
Spell you ain't from Africa.
Spell lecture. Exactly. Like I know you a dumb ass nigga, bro. You stupid.
YOUAI.
Hey, I thought you was about to go. Ain't you say you was about to go, you bitch nigga? Go ahead, leave, ho.
Your mama's bitch, nigga.
Go ahead, leave your bitch nigga.
And your daddy. Your whole
Leave
family.
your
You
bitch
come from a
ass nigga.
whole line of bitch
All
ass
right, now
niggas.
let's pass
That's
the
why
mic
you
to
stupid.
Anunnaki. Pass the mic to Anunnaki.
Nigga,
Go ahead.
this how your
No, I ain't doing
grandpa
that.
act back in
Matter
the
of fact,
day,
once
nigga.
again, I'm where I'm at.
Nigga, your
I
grandpa act the
want
same way, a
Vino to
bitch
spell
ass
lecture.
nigga. And your grandpa
Vino,
act the
spell
same
lecture.
way too, nigga. Y'all niggas the
Spell lecture,
police,
Vino.
nigga.
Spell lecture.
You the police, nigga.
Spell lecture, Vino.
Nah, nigga, you the police, nigga. I
Spell police.
never get
Spell
on the stand
police.
for you, nigga.
Spell police.
I never get on the stand for you, hoe
Spell
ass nigga.
police.
And your family the same
Spell
way, nigga, in the
police.
past, nigga. Y'all niggas the
Spell
law.
police. Spell police.
Like, spell police.
You can't spell shit. Nigga, you can't spell. Nigga, you can't think.
What kind of nigga ask a nigga to
Nigga, you
spell?
can't spell. Nigga, you can't even
What kind
do
of nigga ask a
subtraction or
nigga to
addition
spell,
or
nigga?
multiplication or division, nigga.
I'm putting your homeboys in this
Nigga,
pack,
come on.
nigga.
What can, do
You
anything.
seen
Can you
that?
do anything?
You seen my last highlight, nigga, where I put your homeboy in the pack.
Nigga, you can't do shit. I ain't seen shit of you. You can't
see,
do
I
shit.
just put you in the pack. You see, I just put y'all niggas in the pack the last show, nigga.
Callie, lead the conversation back to a topic point, because this is going absolutely nowhere.
Oh, I know it ain't going nowhere. You can't go nowhere with you. Hold on, Vino. I'm gonna say this.
Come do a show, nigga.
I'm getting ready to get off, but you can't have no conversation with these niggas. You can't.
Chill out.
Come do a show, nigga.
It's all about
Chill out,
MAGA,
Vino.
Callie.
You can't even spell show, goofy nigga.
MAGA like,
To mulatto, since you like saying this, can you name one spot where Native Americans or indigenous colonized? Because you like saying people as colonizers. Can you give us an example of an indigenous or Native American colony?
Yeah, and I'm glad you brought it up. I think you might. Let me respond. I think you might. Well, can I answer the question, nigga, please? And I think you might have misheard me, brother. What I said was, and I was very clear, very articulate. What I said was the Mexicans and the Spaniards colonized the United States indigenous tribes, such as the Navajo, the Comanche, etc. This process was called the Mexican and Spanish versus Indian Wars. They committed genocide and colonization against U.S. indigenous peoples. That's what I said, brother.
Ooh. Again, so you're saying the Mexicans,
yes,
which was
brother.
already here in their land.
No, brother. They were south of the Rio Grande River. You have to do research before you speak, brother. Mexicans are indigenous to the land south of the Rio Grande.
These people were already here, and you still.
No, they were not in the U.S., brother. That's my point.
No,
brother, they were south of the Rio Grande.
And that's because the U.S. is a colony, is the result of colony.
Mexico is a colony, brother. Mexico is also a colony, brother.
But you're not answering the question.
Brother, I answered it more than once.
These people colonized, which means they came in from somewhere else.
Exactly. They crossed the Rio Grande.
They came in from somewhere else.
They crossed the Rio Grande River, brother. Just like they're doing today, brother.
Where did this happen?
Brother, I just told you throughout the South.
So you're saying Mexico? So you're saying Mexico is a colony of indigenous people? They colonized.
No, brother. No, brother. I'm saying that Mexico colonized.
You're pointing at the Rio Grande.
Well, can I answer your question without you cutting me off? Let's have a dialogue.
You're not answering the question.
I answered it more than once, brother. Please just mute up so you can hear the answer. The answer is Mexicans came into the U.S. from south of the Rio Grande, just like they're doing today, brother. Literally, Mexicans are they are indigenous to south of the Rio Grande River, which is outside of the United States. Mexicans are not indigenous to the United States. That's what I'm saying, brother. When they took over California, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, etc., they colonized that land and they committed genocide against the indigenous peoples of those lands. When I say they,
Who is they?
Exactly. I literally was saying that before you cut in. When I say they, I'm trying to answer your question. When I say they, I'm referring to the Mexicans and Spaniards that encroached into the land that we now know as California. The Mexicans and Spaniards encroached into the land that we now know as Texas. The Mexicans and the Spaniards encroached into the southwestern United States and committed genocide against the indigenous peoples of that region, brother. What part you don't understand? Really, what part do you not understand, brother?
I don't think you understand what you're saying.
Brother, I said it very clearly.
It's not a matter of my comprehension.
Hold on, brother. I said it very clearly.
It's not a matter of my comprehension. Because
all right, so what part do I not understand? Please tell me.
You still haven't answered the question.
All right, brother, what part did I not answer?
You still haven't answered the question.
What part did I not answer, brother?
The places that you're talking about is the result of colonization.
Exactly.
So where are the natives colonizing anybody? Where are the Mexicans colonizing anybody?
I just told. Let me answer
you're
that.
not.
What?
No, you're not.
I said it more than one. I named the states. I literally just named the states. Wait, hold on.
You're conflating.
No, I'm not. Listen, bro.
Slow down. Historical events.
Why do you think New Mexico?
False narrative.
Hold on. Why do you think New Mexico is called New Mexico, nigga? Because it was colonized by Mexico. You stupid nigga. What part are you missing?
Vyasa, you see, you can't have a conversation.
No. He needs to be spoken to this way because he's
you see, Vyasa, do you understand why I disrespect
you?
You understand why?
Why is New Mexico?
We gotta get a nigga shut your bitch ass up. You're not gonna do shit. I wish you tried.
Nigga, come through, nigga. I want you to come through. I want you to come do it. I want you to come do a show, nigga. I want you to come do a show, nigga.
Your bitch ass can't afford to fly to California.
Come do your thing.
Hey, Vino, you can't afford to fly to California, can you?
Come do your show, nigga.
Vino, can you afford to fly to California? Vino, can you afford to fly to California? Yes or no?
Put my people on your game,
nigga. Can you afford to fly to California? Come see me.
On your game.
Can you afford to fly to California? Yes or no?
My people on your game, nigga.
Exactly. Shut your bitch ass up. You a whole ass, goofy ass, dumb ass, stupid ass nigga.
Get the fuck out the pillar, you square ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Shut your goofy ass up. You have no brains. You have much mouth brains. All y'all whole ass niggas do.
I asked the question.
The only ones on this panel that don't is me. Not a coincidence. The rest of y'all niggas are stupid and ignorant as fuck.
Nigga, you suck white boy
and you deserve to be disrespected as the goofy ass, mush mouth niggas that you are.
We gonna smack your ass when you nigga.
You's a mark ass hoe ass. You never gonna step to me, nigga. You never coming to California, bitch ass nigga, because you broke. Your broke ass ain't coming there ever, nigga. You never gonna come here. So shut your stupid ass up. You just talking on the internet, bitch, nigga. You ain't never gonna come here, hoe nigga.
Hold on,
nigga, you never come in here. You just talk shit. You on internet, you nigga. You feel good to talk from your phone. You a bitch ass nigga.
Let him answer the question.
Fly to California then to come see what happened, nigga. Shut up.
No, let him learn. Why do you think?
Come do your show, nigga.
Nigga, you niggas ain't gonna do shit but be stupid. Remain stupid the way that you are. You're not trying to have a conversation. Vyasa just tried to have a conversation and you got disrespectful because you
get the fuck out the picture, nigga. Ain't nobody
nigga,
listen to your bitch ass, nigga.
Nigga, try to have a conversation. You can't have a conversation with you because you the mark.
All right, but back to the information. Why do you think New Mexico is called New Mexico? Because it was colonized by Mexico.
Over the chat, I'll be able to start muting people and start leading this whole conversation.
Damn,
eventually,
we don't need Hispanic leaders.
Fuck about what the fuck you can do, bitch ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't even from the States, nigga.
Don't let him off the hook. Why do you think New Mexico?
Don't let him
off the hook. Why do you think New Mexico?
Because
one mic.
Colonizers. That's why
it was Mexican colonizers. That's why it's called New Mexico.
The Spanish. It was the Spanish.
It was the
not
Mexicans.
Okay.
Anybody listening? Hold on. Anybody listening? Just look up this Mexican Indian War.
Hey,
They didn't call it New Spain. They didn't call it New Spain. They called it New Mexico. Checkmate. Checkmate. So yes.
Again,
so let him get to that part. Why was New Mexico called New Mexico?
This is what I'm going to try to do. Multi-generational.
Hold on. You're interrupting.
No,
right
shut
now,
up.
You're interrupting right now.
Shut up for a moment.
Let
servants, colonizers, shut up for a moment.
Let Vyasa speak.
First, the only way that this will work is if Multi-Generational Mule and Lotus the Scammer and Vino have a little self-control and have a little bit of maturity. Eventually, I'm asking a lot. But for example, Multi-Generational Mule has said a whole bunch of stupid-ass claims that can be easily debunked.
Yeah, debunk them then. Get to that part.
I'm going to start getting to that part.
Yeah, go ahead.
But here's the first thing I'm going to ask you. Something very simple. Something you should know on the top of the head. For you, your concept of America is that there's two continents, North and South America.
I never said that. I never said that.
For you, you're the one who
I never said that.
Your blood.
Never said that.
Okay, so describe to me.
You take longer than Kamala Harris, man. Damn.
Yeah, you're long-winded. Back to the focus point. Why do you think Mexico?
You're extremely long.
Hold on.
Yourself have control
you're
on
cutting
your.
in the middle of a powerful discussion. And we were gaining information. Hold on.
You're too emotional. You're showing you're too emotional.
All right. I'm not emotional at all. Literally. I'm smoking cannabis.
Yes, you are. You are showing you're emotional.
So, Vyasa, the question
the only reason why do you think interrupting is that
you're interrupting right now.
No,
really?
No,
so
because
Vyasa,
you have not even let me speak.
I was having a dialogue with Vyasa. Everyone heard it. I was having a dialogue with Vyasa.
Multi-generational mule.
Now, Vyasa
interrupted me from the beginning. I'm not going to let you speak until you shut up and until you get.
But you gotta get out the way right now. And for the listeners, this is why we don't allow outsiders to sound mixed.
Again, you're xenophobia,
y'all let a Hispanic discussion.
You're fraud. You're nothing more than a pretendian. You're another farce of another idiot. No, again, you're not going to speak to me. Right now you're speaking to me because you have not let me speak. Lotus the Scammer, pretending. Shut up for a moment. Again, multi-generation mule. Your problem is that you are so emotional. And you are so in accordance with your colonizer masters because you have Spaniard blood. It's evident. You admitted it here that you don't want to have the conversations. You just want to impose and impose and impose.
I'm trying to have a conversation right now with the brother Vyasa.
Look at that. Look at that.
So Vyasa, I have not been able to speak for a minute. Why is New Mexico called New Mexico, brother?
That has to be the stupidest question.
Yeah, go ahead, Vyasa. You know the reason. Because it was colonized by Mexico.
After the Spanish conquered what they did with the Aztecs.
Yes.
Everything west and north of the Rio Grande was called Nueva Mexico.
Exactly.
The Spanish for New Mexico.
You just said it.
Therefore, the Spanish
and who else?
And gave
it wasn't
the
just
name.
the Spanish. It was also the mestizos.
No,
it was also the mestizos, brother.
As you start going into why is it called that as a state, that's a different question.
You're mestizo too.
No, that is the answer because it was colonized by Mexico, brother. Why are you afraid to admit that?
Again,
it was not colonized by Mexico.
All right, so you have no knowledge of the Mexican Indian Wars? Hold on,
Mexico didn't exist then.
Actually, it did. That's why it's called Mexico.
No,
literally, y'all don't know about the Mexican Indian Wars? I'm asking Vyasa a question. With all due respect, are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars, brother?
Again, you are twisting history.
Vyasa, please tell this to stop cutting you off, brother. You can speak for yourself, Vyasa. You're a grown man. Really.
Come on,
I'm asking.
Albanian keep interrupting.
Exactly. Vyasa.
So, again,
the mic is to Vyasa.
The problem is you're too afraid to.
No, Vyasa, go ahead, answer that. Are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars,
just
brother?
Like the ones you're bitching about?
Because
the fact that you calling yourself
Vyasa, are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars, brother? And I'm asking you peacefully.
Stop throwing all this bullshit.
All right, but are you not familiar with the? You see, he's sensitive about this subject because he knows his people was colonists. You see this?
No,
he won't even let the information come out. You know, he worse than the white man.
Because
Really?
you're lying. You're a liar.
Look,
You're
he
a
hiding the
scammer.
information like the white man. All right, so Viasa, I'm asking, brother. Are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars, brother?
You are a bad faith debater.
All right, but Viasa, are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars, brother?
This matters. New Mexico was named by the Spaniard Kingdom by 1598, and the term Mexica was utilized as a misnomer to uncover the realities of what was happening on the movement of Spaniards up to the north. You decided to twist that history in order to show your xenophobia and your ignorance in regards to that particular history.
All right. Viasa, are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars?
See, you are a foreigner to this land.
All right.
You are
Viasa, are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars, brother?
You can't even describe to me where is North America and how many countries moderately are consistent of that North American. Not only are you that, but by calling yourself mulatto, you show you are in favor of the Spaniards.
Brother, because back to the focal point. Are you not familiar with? Look at this. Look at this tether. This babbling tether. Look at this babbling tether.
No, you're the tether.
Viasa, brother.
You are the one who's
familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars, brother?
Again, you have interrupted me so many times that I'm going to continue doing this because you're a coward, just like your butt friend here.
So you're going to colonize the whole panel? You're going to colonize the whole panel?
Dude,
just like your people colonize the Native Americans? You're going to colonize the panel just like your people colonize the Native Americans?
In this sense.
Goddamn. It's in your blood. It's in your blood.
No, you are the one who admitted that
I'm asking, brother.
On this panel, admitted you have
I'm asking, brother. Are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars?
Again, multi-generational mule.
Viasa, go and speak up, man. Don't let this Tava speak for you.
Again, I'm going to continue doing this.
This Tava's trying to speak for you.
You can leave the panel.
Viasa, you want to let this Tava speak for you?
Emotional, you can leave the panel.
Hey, Viasa, you want to let this Tava speak for you?
Trash talker. You're a trash talker, but you're a bad one. You are such an ignorant fool. You have no education.
Now you're emotional. Why you so emotional? Why you so emotional?
No, I'm not emotional. I'm just
look, he monologuing. Look at this, he monologuing. Y'all let this columnist monologue.
Hey, look.
All right, Viasa, go ahead, brother. Are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars, brother?
Again, you're an idiot. Stop asking things that you're.
All right, Viasa, I'm asking, brother. Are you not familiar with the Mexican Indian Wars?
This is going to allow me to do this.
Have you not got the picture that I'm choosing not to respond to you to let Disso speak?
So you're gonna let the Hispanic, you gonna let the Hispanic daddy speak?
You're the Hispanic.
You gonna let the Hispanic daddy speak? So you gonna let the Hispanic daddy speak?
Mulatto,
you gonna let the Spanish daddy speak? You gonna let the Spanish daddy speak?
Here's the thing that you
ain't this an African platform? Why you letting this Spanish daddy?
Here's the thing that
I thought this was an African platform. Is this not an African platform?
Here's the thing that you're not comprehending.
And now you want to speak up. Go ahead, brother.
Here's the thing that you're not comprehending.
Yeah, go ahead.
None of us up here are attention seeking.
Exactly. Are you knowledge seeking though? Are you knowledge seeking though?
Can you stop talking?
But brother, answer the question. Do you not know what the Mexican Indian Wars was, brother? All right, just for the listeners then. Hold on, let me get this to the listeners. The Mexican Indian Wars. Hold on, just for the listeners, brother.
Stop lying, my son in my hand. I'm trying to keep it PG. Don't make me take it there. I'm letting Disso speak for a reason.
The Mexican Indian Wars is when
I'm ignoring your question.
The Mexicans and Spaniards committed genocide against Native Americans.
If you was intelligent enough to,
I'm trying to speak to the audience now.
If you was intelligent enough to comprehend this part, I would have a dialogue with you. But to say, are you familiar with the Mexican Indian War? Is like saying, are you familiar with the Black Negro War?
Exactly. So you know that the Mexicans committed genocide against Native Americans.
You don't even get the question.
That's the point. You know that Mexicans committed genocide against the Native Americans.
You're so eager to speak and show your ignorance.
Brother, you're deflecting right now and it don't work. You know that the Mexicans committed genocide against the Native Americans. So the point is, Mexicans are not indigenous to the U.S. Mexicans are foreign to the U.S. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Thank you. Literally, we can move forward now.
No. See, that's the thing, Mule.
We can move forward.
More than a Spaniard.
Hold on, Spick. We moving forward, Spick. We moving forward, wetback. We moving forward.
Go back to kiss the ass of.
We moving forward, Wetback. Hold on, Wetback. We moving forward, Spick.
Again.
We moving forward, Spick.
Again.
We moving forward.
Listen, Spaniard.
Hold on, Wetback. Hold on, Wetback. We moving forward.
Hispanic, we're not moving forward. You Hispanic mulatto, we're not moving forward.
Hold on, Wetback. We moving forward.
Hispanic mulatto.
All right, so let one of the African Americans speak, or one of the Aboriginal Americans.
You are not. You are pretending.
All right, pass the mic to one of the Aboriginal Americans.
The three are fars. You're not.
So y'all just gonna let the Hispanics take over the damn platform?
Be quiet. Be quiet.
I know you gonna let them take over the platform. Goddamn.
Be quiet.
Y'all not men. Y'all not black men.
Niggas, shut the fuck up.
You niggas ain't shit, man. Why you don't tell him be quiet?
Because I'm cool ass nigga.
He's a cool ass nigga. I thought this was an African platform. This not African platform.
Who the fuck is this nigga?
God damn, what's good, Gullah?
What's happening, bro? Yo, what the fuck did I walk into, man? Who the fuck is this old weird ass nigga? Just talking and rambling and just goddamn jaw jacking, bro. What up with you, Vi? How you living, man?
I'm good, bro. How you been, G? I ain't got to see you in a minute.
Yeah, you know everything, man. You know, same old shit.
How classes and everything?
Working school, man. You already know, man. Still got the 3-7.
Niggas having the kumbaya session. What the fuck going on?
Bro, why is all these weird ass niggas, bro? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Nigga, lame as a bitch.
Nigga said, have a class going. That shit
yeah,
crazy.
Nigga, what the fuck? A degree, nigga? That shit crazy. You fucking anti-education, nigga? You dumbass, bum ass.
Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about your shit, nigga.
Nigga, step
Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about that weird ass shit, nigga. We talking about something. Weird ass nigga.
Now I respect that though. If you get your education, I respect that.
60,000. You fucking dumb as a bitch.
Shit if you don't owe.
Get your education, brother.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I've got, man, my certificates are worth.
This nigga got a degree for cooking. This nigga got a nail polish degree.
Another
you can't even spell.
This nigga got a degree doing nail polish. Bitch ass nigga.
That you got a degree in dropping the soap, you fucking weird ass nigga. You got a degree in going to the goddamn.
You're a beautician, nigga.
You fucking lame ass motherfucker.
You're a cosmetologist,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga happy to be doing toenails and shit, nigga.
Y'all motherfuckers weird as
You're a cosmetologist, nigga. You're a cosmetology school, nigga. You a cosmetology school, nigga.
How old is y'all niggas?
You a cosmetology school, nigga.
And you fucking cheater. You fucking dick riding this other motherfucking lame ass.
You a cosmetology school, nigga.
Bro.
You learn how to do hair and shit, nigga.
Y'all motherfuckers still playing around with these weird ass bum ass niggas, bro.
You learn how to do bikini waxes, nigga. You learn how to do Brazilian waxes, nigga.
For their own shit or nothing, bro. These motherfucking lame as a bitch, bro.
You doing Brazilian waxes, nigga.
With these dumb ass niggas, bro.
Gullah, look at his name.
You doing Brazilian waxes, you bitch ass nigga.
Gullah, look at his name. His name says it all.
Some fucking aboriginal shit. Y'all motherfucking goofy as a bitch. Oh, y'all got your dick, nigga. Fuck
the nigga got a great
I'm about to goddamn be making 90 bands.
Nigga, you up here saving a white boy, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You came up here to save a white boy, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Get the white boy off here. Get the white boy nuts out your mouth, nigga.
Motherfucking town again and make shit pop. Fuck out of here. Y'all motherfucker goofy as a bitch. Eat a dick. You too. Who's this new motherfucker? What his name is? Dick? No, that's not Dick. Who the fuck was the other motherfucker, bro? Lame as a motherfucker, bro.
Multi-generational mulatto, Gullah.
What?
That makes sense. And the nigga had a gray cross.
Y'all motherfucking lame as a motherfucker,
In here talking about the natives colonized their own selves. When I asked him the name, that's what intrigued me.
These motherfuckers don't even bring home 20K a year talking, man. Shut the fuck up to me, man. These motherfuckers weird as a bitch.
I'm calling Disso a colonizer, but come on, bro. What did the natives colonize?
How you could colonize your own shit? Like they was already together. I ain't even taking no fucking heed of that shit. That motherfucker dumb as a bitch, bro.
Big up.
I still talking to these dumb motherfuckers, bro. Like
I do have to step off, but I love the fact that Vino and V. Charlatan and the Spaniard multi-generational mule rage quit, as cowards as they both are. Villasa, thank you. Grad, thank you. NAC, if you can hear me, thank you. I'll give him this challenge to that the multi-generational Spaniard mule that was here, 1-on-1 with clear debate criteria or debate aspects. So if he can control his emotions, I'll gladly crush his whole bullshit beliefs that he has. Like I've crushed Vino in more than one occasion. But anyhow, I do have to step off. I have work tomorrow, and thank you for having me. Beshko Woblaba, which means walk with your eyes open. And Lotus, like always, keep on scamming. Peace. And to the old pretenders out there, start learning history, you fuckers.
I got a quick question before you peel off, bro. What language was that?
Beshko Woblaba, that's a Bribri language. It's one of the chief languages between Costa Rica, Panama, and Colombia.
Hey, have you came up with the answer why and when did y'all start worshiping the black man?
Who got the keys
to the whip? Have you came up with that answer yet, hoe ass nigga?
Keys to the whip. Who the fuck is letting this
nigga? Shut up, police ass nigga. You the police, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Who got the keys? Who gonna do something? Who gonna do something? Who gonna nigga shut the fuck up, nigga? Shut the fuck up, nigga. You always reaching for something, nigga. Nigga reaching for something, nigga.
I'm the opposite of the
nigga police. Reaching, nigga.
I'm the reason I'm the motherfucker you call when police do shit in your motherfucking hood, bitch. Go fuck out of here, nigga. And that's documented, bitch. Eat a dick. Go die slow. Fuck out of here, these lame ass niggas, bro. These fucking junkies and shit, man. Motherfucker don't even bring on 20K a fucking year.
Can I get a hell
talking to me?
Nigga, that's one deal, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Shut the fuck up to me, bro. Again.
Yeah, nigga, don't come at me with that square ass shit, you working ass nigga. Shut you working ass nigga. Go to work, nigga.
Motherfuckers call me.
Nigga, you better not lose your day job, nigga. You better not lose your day job, nigga. You better not lose your day job, nigga. You're gonna be a squatter, nigga.
Go learn how to work a
Don't lose your day job, nigga. Don't lose your day job, nigga.
How about I'll charge you
$100
an hour to show you how to work a laptop, bitch. What's happening? You need help, nigga, because you be up here looking goofy than a bitch. How long, damn it, all fucking year straight? You been the fucking walk. You the fucking new root word or some shit. You the fucking elbow punching bag, you fucking goofy.
Kind of grown ass man, knock a
fuck out of here.
Damn. Where the fuck they do that at? You most definitely,
nigga, answer this nigga question, nigga. Stop dancing around that shit, nigga. Y'all weird ass niggas, nigga. Just answer the question, nigga.
Weirdo.
Answer the question, weird ass nigga. You come up here saving white boys and shit, nigga. What kind of niggas is y'all, nigga?
White boys, what the fuck?
Nigga, what kind of niggas is y'all, nigga? Niggas up here saving white boys and shit,
my motherfucking brother. Y'all
nigga, fuck you, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Give a fuck with nigga who you hollering at, nigga.
How about that?
What you talking about, nigga?
Fuck your churn and everything.
What you talking about, nigga? You ain't never been on, nigga. You still trying to get on, nigga. Nigga, you this old, nigga. You still trying to get on, nigga. You this old, nigga, and you still trying to get on, nigga. You this old and you still trying to get on, nigga.
Of black space, nigga.
Weird ass nigga.
Overall, bitch.
Nigga, you weak, nigga.
Your daddy should have shot you on the motherfucking comforter, nigga.
You weak, nigga.
Use weak.
You weak, nigga.
Use weak. You can't.
You weak, nigga. You ain't did nothing. I'm right in front of you, nigga. I'll knock you down, nigga.
No, you won't, bitch.
I'll knock you down, nigga. I'll knock you down, nigga. Come do a show, bitch ass nigga. I'm still waiting for you to come in. I'm still waiting for you to come in December, bitch ass nigga. I'm still waiting for you to come in December, nigga. Nigga, I'm still waiting for you to come in December, nigga. I'm still waiting for you to come in December, nigga. I'm still waiting, nigga. Come through, nigga.
You talking about come through, but this shit is already fucking
please go live, nigga.
Signed, delivered, bitch.
Please go live, nigga. Nigga, go, nigga. All you gotta do is go live, 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 nigga.
Doing what, Gullah?
All you gotta do is go live, nigga. All you gotta do is go live, nigga.
You from there?
Come through, nigga.
But I'm do shit.
Come through, nigga.
Goddamn Gullah nigga.
Come through, nigga.
Makes sense.
Come through, nigga.
Shit and say shit.
Come through, nigga. Nigga, just come through, do your thing, nigga. Come through, do your thing, nigga. Come through, do your thing, nigga.
Your
I'm
daddy
still
should have
waiting
shot
for
you
you to
with a
come through, nigga.
goddamn comforter,
I'm
nigga.
still waiting for you to come through, nigga.
You's a goddamn junkie.
Nigga, just go live,
And
nigga.
when
You
I
said you
come
coming in
through,
December. It's a couple of more days, nigga. I'm still waiting for you to go to the museum, nigga.
nigga, you repeating yourself.
I'm still
bitch. You
waiting for you to
working
come
for
to the
females.
museum, nigga.
How many
You ain't
times you
leaving the
gonna say it,
museum, nigga.
How many
You
times
ain't
you gonna
leaving,
say
nigga.
it, bro?
You ain't leaving, nigga. It's over with for you, nigga. Come through, nigga.
I
Go live,
guarantee
nigga.
you I will.
Nigga, come through and go,
guarantee
nigga.
you I will.
Nigga, come through, go
I
live, nigga.
guarantee you I will.
Yeah, come through, go live,
Every
nigga.
time. Every time. 4 years in a row. Don't stop.
Yeah,
Won't
I'm
stop.
there, nigga.
Ain't
I'm there
gonna
this
stop,
time.
nigga.
I'm there
You're
this
welcome
time.
for the shit I
I'm
do
there
in
this
your
time,
fucking
nigga.
community,
I'm
nigga.
there this time,
You're
nigga.
welcome for
I'm
the
there this
shit I
time,
do in
nigga.
your community, nigga.
I'm there this
Now, what
time,
the
nigga.
fuck do you do in
You ain't did
Oklahoma?
nothing for my niggas, nigga. You ain't
What the
did
fuck
shit,
do
nigga.
Oklahoma nigga
You
do in
ain't did
Oklahoma?
shit, nigga. You ain't put nobody on, nigga.
Okay,
You
I
ain't put
thought
nobody
so.
on. You ain't put no money in nobody's pocket,
You's a
nigga.
fucking junkie,
You ain't
bitch.
put no money in nobody's pocket, nigga.
You's a goddamn
You
lie.
ain't
Ask
put no
about
money in
General Governor,
nobody's
nigga. That's
pocket,
all
nigga.
you gotta do.
You ain't put no money in nobody's pocket, nigga.
Organizations and everything, you stupid bitch. You ain't doing shit. Only motherfucking money you putting in
Yeah,
their fucking
nigga, I
pocket is
put
the
niggas
fucking dope
on,
man, you
nigga.
fucking junkie.
I put niggas on, nigga.
Dope man eating good
You
off your
police ass
goddamn
nigga. You
welfare shit,
police
you
ass
bitch.
nigga.
Dope
Police
man eating
ass
real good
nigga.
off your fucking welfare ass. I know, that's all I know.
Police ass
I'm
nigga,
cool on you.
man.
Whoever got the key, drop this nigga. This
Niggas
shit ain't going
police, yeah,
nowhere.
police ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga,
Ain't
and
nobody the
whoever,
fucking
nigga.
police around here, you
Nigga, you
goofy
the police,
motherfucker.
nigga. Shut up, nigga. That's
You
how
don't
you
even
always
make
talk
sense.
anyway.
Anybody in this
Nigga, you
motherfucker
looking
know
for
I'm the
help
opposite
anyway,
of
nigga. You
police,
looking for
nigga.
tag team, nigga.
I fucking patrol
You
the
gonna get,
police. That's a
nigga, you gonna get
motherfucking fact when
somebody
I
hurt,
die
nigga.
about
You
that,
gonna get
bitch.
somebody else hurt
I
too, nigga.
patrol the police,
You gonna get
nigga.
somebody else hurt
Fuck
too,
you,
nigga.
nigga. I patrol
Yeah,
the
nigga, I don't
police,
give a
bitch.
fuck what you do, nigga.
I
Come through,
patrol the
nigga.
police.
Come
How the
through,
fuck I'm
nigga.
a goddamn police
Come
motherfucker when I
through, nigga.
goddamn be on they goddamn
Come
shit?
through, nigga.
Fuck you mean you're welcome,
Come
nigga.
through, nigga.
I do the same shit in Oklahoma
I'm
too,
there,
you
nigga.
bitch. Now what the
I'm
fuck
there,
you do the
nigga.
12th in
I'm there in
Oklahoma?
December.
What
I'm there
the
in
fuck do you
December.
do the 12th in
I'm there in
Oklahoma, bro?
December, nigga. I'm there in December.
The fuck do you do for
I'm there
Oklahoma?
in December. I ain't
The
talking
fuck
to
do
him
you
like
do in
you.
Oklahoma? That's
I
all
ain't
I'm trying
talking
to
to
ask.
him
That's
like
all I'm trying
you.
to figure out.
I ain't
What
talking
the
to
fuck
him
do
like
you
you.
do on your own
I
shit?
ain't talking to him
You
like
ain't even
you.
10 toes down in your
I'm
own
not
shit, but I
talking
got
to
them
him like
stomping
you.
mud holes in that motherfucker. I
I'm
ain't no
not talking
dumb
to him
nigga.
like you,
I'm a
nigga.
gullah nigga.
I'm not
I'm
talking to
stomping
him
mud
like
holes
you,
in your
nigga.
own
Nah,
goddamn
use the police
territory.
nigga, nigga.
You's a bitch.
Use the police nigga, nigga.
That's a false.
That's all you talk about,
That's
nigga.
a false.
That's
That's
all
a
you talk
false.
about,
All
nigga.
I'm talking
It's
about is Black
police shit, nigga.
Revolution, nigga. They ain't shit to do with no
You ain't
goddamn
talking about no Black
pro-police
Revolution,
shit.
nigga. You come
You
up here
fucking
sucking
goofy
white
bitch.
boys' dicks, nigga. Shut up,
What
nigga.
white boy dick I'm
The fuck
sucking,
you talking
motherfucker? You
about,
sound
nigga?
goofy than a bitch. You sucking
Come up
white
here
boy dick
saving
because
white boys, nigga.
you got that repeating they fucking
The fuck
shit. You
up,
fucking
nigga.
goofy motherfucker.
I ain't
Old
repeat
World
shit, nigga.
Florida and
I
shit.
tell you what the nigga said,
Goddamn.
nigga.
What the fuck
Y'all
you
up
got
here
me
quoting
fucked
what
up?
white boy
Me,
said,
your
nigga.
wiener, bitch. That's
Y'all
a
up here
fucking
quoting
white
what
boy
white boy
head,
said,
bitch. All
nigga.
on
I'm
your
telling you what the
motherfucking
nigga
time,
said,
bitch.
nigga. You don't know no niggas down here,
You
bitch
sound
ass
stupid
nigga.
in a bitch. You don't know no nigga saying
And
that
this
shit you
nigga's an
saying
off brand, nigga. This
historically, nigga.
nigga ain't
Fuck
even
out
from
of
the
here.
set, nigga.
Why is you,
This
bro?
nigga ain't even
Why
a
is you still
Seminole,
up
nigga.
here?
What the fuck you
Why
talking
you
about,
still
nigga?
up here? Why are you still up here?
Nigga,
Why
you
are
the
you still up
police,
here?
nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. I
This an
come to check
African
your
fucking
bitch ass,
platform.
nigga.
Why the fuck you
I
still up
come to
here?
check your
You used
bitch
to
ass,
have more
nigga.
punching
Cause I
bags, you
come to
goofy
check your bitch
junkie.
ass, nigga. You goofy
goofy
ass nigga.
motherfucking junkie. You's a goofy motherfucking junkie, bro. You can't talk with me, bitch.
This nigga said I'm a
Nobody take you fucking serious, nigga. Nobody. Even the fucking eyeballs don't take you fucking serious. Fuck you think you doing, bitch? Fuck out of here.
You big man.
I got y'all niggas.
Is you
I got y'all
blind?
niggas looking crazy.
Bitch, you got
I
yourself,
got
you
y'all
got your
niggas
whole
looking
pedigree looking
crazy,
crazy.
nigga. I
Your
got y'all
ancestors don't
niggas
even fuck
looking
with you.
crazy, nigga. I got y'all niggas looking crazy. Niggas can't answer no questions.
Yeah, you high as a bitch thinking that.
Niggas can't answer no questions.
Take another goddamn
Niggas
8
still
ball.
can't answer no questions, nigga.
Smoke another 40, bro. Smoke another one.
Yeah, I think they boosters is fucking their brains up.
Yo, Vi, hold it down, bro. I don't know how
What's
the
good?
fuck y'all still talking with these fucking dumb ass, lame ass,
I'm just
low
waiting
ass
on
junkie junkie motherfuckers, bro.
Just
That
waiting
shit is
on now to see.
beyond me. That shit is beyond me.
Nigga, why
Anyone
you
of you
jumping up
motherfucking
here
elbow
anyway,
headed
nigga? This ain't
internet
even your
motherfuckers
channel,
really
nigga.
want to
The
get
fuck
into
you
some real
jumping up
life
here
shit.
for, nigga?
I'm not hard to
The fuck you
motherfucking find.
jumping? This
At
nigga up
all.
here
You must be
patrolling some.
bugging when I
This
came up this
nigga patrolling
motherfucker.
somebody else's channel, nigga.
You
You
must
hoe
be
ass
bugging when
nigga.
I came up this motherfucker.
This
I
nigga
thought we was other
patrolling somebody
motherfuckers.
else's channel, nigga.
Get
You
your
hoe ass
fucking
nigga. Shut the
bitch.
fuck
You's
up,
a
nigga.
fucking bitch.
Hoe ass nigga up here
Talking about
patrolling
old ass
somebody's
channel,
shit.
bitch. You goddamn. How the fuck do you post shit? Huh? Fuck you mean? Go learn how to work a fucking laptop, you fucking junkie. How old is you, nigga? How old is you, nigga? And I'm what, 15 years your fucking junior, and I'm way past you in life, bitch. Go eat a dick. Grow the fuck up. Go be a man, bitch. The fuck? Your daddy should have shot
Nigga,
you on
you
the
ain't
goddamn
did
floor.
nothing.
You bitch ass nigga.
You ain't even
Fuck you
did.
talking about? You can't see
Y'all
me in
niggas
real life
supposed
or
to
the
really
internet
in real
shit.
life. Y'all niggas really the
The
law.
fuck? I'm a better role model for your churn than you, motherfucker. I should be that goddamn stepdaddy if the goddamn mama wasn't so goddamn busted. A dumb bitch sleep with you. I don't want the motherfucker. Dumbass bitch with the dumb pussy. Fuck you, nigga. Can't see me, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Vyasa, holla at me, bro. NAC, when you see this motherfucker shit, man, get at me, bro.
Yeah, get the fuck off the
Lame as a
panel,
bitch.
weird ass nigga.
Yeah, with
That
your
nigga came
pictures,
up here,
Lame as
nigga,
a bitch.
ran
Lola,
like a
you
bitch,
still
nigga.
goddamn another
That nigga
goddamn
came up
ain't
here,
it?
ran
You a
like a bitch,
DoorDash
nigga.
driver, nigga.
That nigga came up here,
Get a
ran like a
fucking
bitch.
real
Nigga, this
job,
nigga's
bitch. Go
crazy.
get a career, motherfucker. You a Uber Eat motherfucker. Huh? With a 2-star rating, bitch. Go die slow, bitch. Fuck you mean, motherfucker.
Rotisserie cold. Bro, this is fucking YouTube, man. Damn, bro. You gonna have a seizure. Heart attack or something, eating all the crusty dashiki. Dashiki bean pies. What happened to them? NAC kicked everyone out? It's only me? Inkunabula created all the languages in the 19th century. Then over here, Esperanto created a whole group of little languages, and then we get Chipchown. How about that?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Out of coincidence, it was
What's
absolutely
good now to see?
shit wasn't
I
shit.
was wilding. What's going on, man? Y'all done arguing?
I
I
don't know
don't know
what.
why I got a result to cussing people out and the violences and all that stuff. You know, I rather if it's done in person, cool, but on YouTube, I don't know. That shit ain't cool.
Yeah. I be feeling the same way. It's no point.
I'm
But
saying, man, these niggas are squares. Niggas come up here asking niggas questions about the knowledge, and these square ass niggas just be disrespectful and shit, man. That shit is weird as fuck, man. It's always these niggas.
I don't know. I wasn't really listening, so I don't know everything that happened.
Man, niggas always got some slick shit to say like a bitch and shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Vino, let's be honest. You already got a problem with Gullah because Gullah showed
Cause the
you out
nigga
on
be talking like a
the
bitch,
information.
nigga.
He showed you out on the information a couple times.
He ain't showed nothing out on no information, man. This nigga,
Let's be
the
honest.
first time I ever hit the panel, this nigga asked me for a debate. What kind of weird ass nigga is that? Nigga debating. Nigga, that weird ass nigga, nigga.
He thought you was knowledgeable. He thought you
Nigga,
was
nigga, that's what us niggas is so weird. Nigga can't even ask nigga questions. Nigga, niggas up here supposedly teaching, but when a nigga asks a nigga a question, niggas turn bitch. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, I'm all for nigga for whatever.
Nah,
nigga.
but look,
Whole
see,
ass
we gotta think about it because a lot of us know where you coming from. So you know, you don't get the benefit of the doubt sometimes with certain people.
Yeah, but niggas ain't asking the questions. Niggas just deflecting everything.
No, I get that. No, I get that. I get what you're saying, dude. I killed this bottle. I get what you're saying, but y'all already know each other. Y'all have history. We heard you talk a bunch of times, and niggas ain't jacking what you talking about. So niggas don't even give you the time to do all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
We do.
No, man, I just come through, man, to see if niggas can answer the questions. You know what I'm saying? I think niggas can answer the questions.
Vino.
And that's it, man. You know what I'm saying? I keep it moving. I definitely ain't no Buster Brown. You know what I'm saying? So.
This nigga ain't even ask no questions. Not to see, he ain't ask no questions. He just doing his same old shit. But peep that link. I just shot you now to see. That's why we don't answer their questions. You're gonna crack up reading that. You ain't got to share it right now if you don't want to, but
I'm on the phone, so I can't even share from my shit.
Yeah, you don't have to. But it's a new term you can use on these weirdos.
Sea lion. It's a type of trolling or harassment that consists of pursuing people with relentless requests for evidence, often tangent. Huh?
You said pursuing niggas. Come on, man. These niggas is wild, man.
A pretense of civility and sincerity. Yeah, I gotta read more of this. Yeah, that's what they be doing. Sea lion. That's you, Vino. You a sea lion.
Yeah, niggas can't answer this. Yeah, niggas can't answer the questions. It's like I say, every time I come through, I shut the show down. You know, niggas start playing the video games.
What was the question?
I mean, I was gonna ask you what was delusional about the other night.
No, but what was the question that you shut the show down about? Because I'm gonna tell you this, Gulla's very knowledgeable. So for you to act like
I'm talking about the other day. I wasn't even talking. The nigga mulatto was talking. The nigga mulatto was talking. Then the nigga just came in talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like the nigga, whoever the Cali nigga is, nigga just be very disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't asked
very disrespectful.
He just
I'm just sitting back. That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting back today. This nigga Cali got to talking crazy. Nah, Cali got to talking crazy. See, these niggas don't never keep it real. These niggas don't never keep it real, man.
Oh, Vino, you didn't do nothing.
Talking shit.
Nah, I'm saying this nigga Cali was talking crazy, nigga. That's why I popped up, nigga. That's why I popped up. This nigga Cali, nigga, had my name in his mouth talking crazy. I'm like, nigga, here go with this weirdo shit again, nigga. You know? Niggas turning niggas up. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's how y'all niggas play over here, nigga. That's how niggas don't play. Now y'all niggas really on some fuck shit at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, nigga, I was just coming through. I seen you was on, and I was gonna question you about, you know what I'm saying, about the other night, because I never did get no answer from you. You know what I'm saying, about why and when did they start worshiping the black man. But it's all good though.
Yeah, what y'all get all quiet for, man?
That shit gave me a headache now to see.
Y'all.
Just gonna keep it about it. It gave me a headache.
My daughter up right now. I'm about to try to get her back to sleep and shit. So I'm gonna have to end this shit anyway.
I got the same battle, just a boy.
But I'll be back tomorrow.
All right, Daddy, see you have a good one. Shouts out to the princess.
Yeah, you too, bro. Definitely to your son too. But y'all be safe out there. Share like the video. We'll be back tomorrow. And you know, it is what it is. Lotus, you still a sucker. That's just it, man.
What it do, man? Hey, what happened to my lady Sean P? My lady friend Sean P didn't show up tonight.
See, that's why you a sucker. He was here, and you call him a lady. That's a disrespectful shit. I be talking about. But he was here, like he was out and about. You know, it's Friday night, man. Niggas be moving about, man. But yeah, we definitely up out of here though. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow, Lotus. Bring your laptop, man.
Hell no. I'm not even out there right now.
All right. But yo, peace to the chat. We out of here. Peace, peace. Hold on, let me see if I got my. Yeah, let me see. I'm going out bad.
Thank you for sharing this night. Thank you. God bless you. Good night.
And then he says that they say this shit, and he doesn't understand that the oral tradition doesn't take them to the Middle East, because when you start breaking down the actual primaries in these people's culture, traditions, etc., it don't point fucking to the Middle East. It points them to a fucking location that's east of where they are in fucking West Africa. So I don't understand how this nigga got us all over the goddamn place. And now we have a whole nother motherfucker.
Note up here though.
Let me read out.
I see y'all can't keep my name out my mouth.
Now I showed that little clip from me from you last night.
Time out, nigga. You got a ducktail in the back of your head, nigga.
I know why I put you in the corner last night. You
got a ducktail in the back of your head, nigga.
You see it, nigga.
I'm trying. I know I can't see it, so I'm trying to. What the fuck? Your head? Look at this nigga haircut, y'all. And he's smoking a pipe. He's smoking a straight shooter. This nigga, 3 lines in his head.
He's a straight shooter.
Nobody knows what the fuck that is. Then he got a goddamn ducktail that he trying to grow. A bald-headed motherfucker. Is you supposed to be trying to tap into your aborigines?
Nah, this what niggas do out here, man.
Oh man, you niggas.
Where you from? Where you at right now? You said out here. Where you at?
In Oklahoma City.
That's how they doing in Oklahoma?
Oh God, no.
That's how I'm doing it.
Where my ass at, man?
Y'all so isolated.
Y'all niggas ain't got no swag or nothing, man. Y'all niggas just go get the claim drained, man.
Hey Vino, what tribe you claiming?
What tribe you claiming today? What tribe are you claiming today or tonight?
Well, we Seminoles, but we having a problem.
Oh Lord, you a Seminole? Oh God.
We doing decent, but
Sekou's your chief?
Nah, so what it is that the people that he be linked up with is my old head.
The goddamn talk to your motherfucking phone. We can't hear your motherfucking ass mumbling and shit. Talk to your phone like you a goddamn adult, nigga.
Hey, is that your source you smoke? Is that your source you smoke?
Y'all can't hear me?
No, we can't hear your ass sound like a broke ass speaker.
All right, hold on. Let me get off this Bluetooth. Hold on, let me pull back up and get off this Bluetooth.
Indians don't use Bluetooth.
You scared him away, Sean.
Nah, he be back. Nah, he be back for real.
Nah, he coming back.
He like getting beat up. He the new what's that nigga name? Smoke Signal.
That nigga he on a picture smoking his source. Real talk.
Straight shooter was funny, Sean. I know exactly what a straight shooter is. He had one little hit of crack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's a glass though. That's all he had. Looking crazy.
He back. You back, Vino?
Yeah, what was the question?
Oh, I can hear it in your voice now.
I'm fixing down and walk y'all down real. I'm fixing to walk all y'all down tonight. I already walked down your big homie last night. So I see Sean P trying to add me today because I walked you down last night. But
man, I added you, ain't had nothing to do with what the fuck you talking about. And the only thing you walking down is that ugly ass fade you got.
You still ain't answered the question from the last time I was on her. Where y'all made me go around and go get the source, and then I come back and I put you in the tag.
Source. You never came back with source. You don't come back with sources.
You niggas do not have sources. I'm not gonna sit here and act like y'all do. Y'all don't.
So y'all the only one with sources, huh?
Just show us one source. Just show us one source.
There is no source for your information.
What you mean? I showed, not a coincidence, still it ain't debunked when I showed that they found Africans in 1498.
Where? When was this? Where? 14. Shit. They try to hold
Why is
where?
that a big deal?
Come on, say it again. Where they find these Africans at? What'd you say?
Yeah, did they say they come from the South with the gold tip javelins?
This nigga
1498.
still don't understand that source,
No,
bro. And we done broke that shit down so many
That's
times.
Ivan Von Sermon, man.
I know, man. That book been debunked.
That wasn't even gold tip javelins either. It was
Gwinnett or something.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
the same
Sean,
gold in South Carolina.
Hey,
I
Sean,
mean, in South America.
Yo, we was debunking Ivan Van der Sermon 7 years ago. Google screen, nigga.
This ain't Van Sertiman. This we know the most.
But that's why you get it.
What
know,
is the source?
I didn't get it from no Van Sertiman. I got it from reading the book. I ain't getting nothing from Van Sertiman. Chill out.
No book says they had gold tip spears. They had quinine. There was no gold in the area. It's quinine. And we just told you that. And that's how far behind you are with this conversation. We've already dealt with it.
You so stuck on the gold. We talking about the black man.
Nigga, you just brought up gold tips.
I just said that they had the gold tip javelins. The black man that they seen had the gold tip javelins, and they found that out in 1498. So was the black man already in America before 1498?
No.
Black man was in America in 14. You said 1498? Yes.
Or 1498. Before the Woods got there.
No. When did Columbus make it to the Americas, bro?
1492.
Okay, so is 1492 before or after 1498?
Y'all niggas is so fucking goofy ass niggas laughing. Y'all niggas. That nigga got points on that for that?
Yeah,
that nigga got points. Y'all niggas some square ass niggas, man. Y'all niggas don't get no points for that shit, nigga.
But you the one on the picture smoking your sources.
Yeah, that's a Sean P pack right there. I'll tell you, he couldn't answer the last question. It's like y'all can't answer this. So why did the people
after 1498?
So you telling me that Christopher Columbus was bringing Africans over with javelins?
It's 1492.
Was Christopher Columbus bringing people over with javelins?
Is 1492 before or after 1498?
So you trying to say because Christopher Columbus came in 1492 that they brought the Africans that they seen in 1498?
No African was brought over.
Are you talking about the shipwreck
ass nigga?
No, chill out.
You lost on that one. You still can't answer the question.
No African was brought here with javelins.
Hold on, Sean. Yo, Vino, if you want to have a conversation, let's have a conversation. If you want to ask questions, you got to at least answer this one question. And then you can ask a question and so on and so on. But like, you can't just sit there and repeat the same thing. Like, what's the point of doing that shit? Just answer the question. What comes first, 1492 or 14? Or repeat your question, Sean. And then Vino, please answer the question.
1492 or 1498?
1492.
So if 1492 comes before 1498, why is it that you think that Africans are not here until 1498?
Yeah, I think they not here because Christopher Columbus only had one African on board.
That's incorrect.
Damn, can I fucking talk, nigga? You gonna check your man? It's not a coincidence.
Man, go ahead. He's not even talking right now. Keep going.
Okay. So it was only one African on the boat. He didn't have no javelin. And on top of that, when Christopher Columbus was talking to them in Hispaniola, they said that the people come from the South.
That is not what the source says.
He was talking in Hispaniola?
He's just making up shit.
He was talking in Hispaniola, nigga. He was on the island. Weird nigga. Weird ass nigga.
Hold on, Hispaniola is not a language, sir.
Nigga, it's an island, nigga.
You said he was talking in Hispaniola.
He was talking, nigga. He was on the island talking to these niggas. He was talking in Hispaniola, nigga.
He was talking in Hispaniola. What is in Hispaniola?
Nigga, he was talking on the island, nigga, with the peoples, nigga.
What?
Y'all square ass niggas. He was on the island talking to the people from Hispaniola.
What?
And they said that the people come from the south.
Are you sure about that?
Can you answer the question? So,
what source says
so was black people already in America before Christopher Columbus? Because this is before. Shut up, ho nigga. This is before Christopher Columbus and them even got down to Trinidad and South America.
Well, no black people here.
This is before they got to South America and Trinidad.
You said no. You asked the question and we said no. Now you got to prove it. Where's
the people said they was there.
One more time.
What people?
The people in Hispaniola said the black men come from the south. Y'all can't go past that.
What's the source?
Now the question is, pull up the source. I done brought up the source on here 3 times already.
What's the source?
I gotta bring up the source again.
Hold on, Sean. What source you talking about?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Y'all still can't answer the question, so let me just go to the next one, man. I don't won that one again. I'm not.
You were asking me to pull up. You're not telling me your source.
I done pulled up this source on your channel 3 times already. Not a coincidence.
Just say the source name. Just say who said it. Just say who said it. You ain't got to bring up the source. Just tell us who said it.
Christopher Columbus said it.
That nigga never said no shit like that. Why you lying on him?
Why is it in the Christopher Columbus? Why did they say? Why they got dates on it?
Where's the
Why
they got a date on it?
I'm gonna ask you to share my screen so you can see.
Why they got a date on it? Huh?
I'm on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. So, hey, you know what this is right here? Can you see the screen?
It's like Google. What's up with it?
It's
no,
a
I don't see no
book. You
Google.
should try reading one. That's what it is.
Chris said it's a book.
This book. Watch this, Vino. You said Christopher Columbus said something, right?
Yeah, Christopher Columbus.
Okay, that's what you said. You said that Christopher Columbus said something. So
yeah, he did.
Guess what this is, Vino?
Yeah, what is it?
It should be in this book, right? If Christopher Columbus, it should be in this book, right? Hold on, let me slow it down.
Yes.
It should be in this book, right?
No, I don't think that's the one. That may be the one.
No. This is the life. That may be the one. No. This is the life and voyages.
That may be the one.
Did you know they recorded his voyages?
That may be the one.
That may be.
And why in the voyages did they say that the black man comes from the south in 1498?
All right. So
why they say that? Why they say that with Christopher? Why did they? Why did the author? Why did the Hispaniolas? Why did the people that stand on Hispaniola?
I didn't know people
the people on Hispaniola on the island that's in the story that was talking to Christopher Columbus that said that the black man come from. How retarded is y'all niggas? How fucking retarded is y'all niggas?
What language did Christopher Columbus speak to these people? And he knew they understood him. In what language?
Right.
So
how do you know what language they spoke?
So Christopher Columbus didn't have no communication at all. No. Christopher Columbus didn't have no communication at all. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing.
My question.
They don't know nothing.
Vino, who did
so we just gonna throw out everything.
Who did he speak to, Vino? You said he spoke. Who the fuck was he talking to?
You know the chapter because I already put you on the cross with this. Go to chapter 29. Go to chapter 29, nigga.
Now
go to chapter 29.
Okay, so ladies
go
and
to
gentlemen.
chapter 29.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna hit Control Find.
Go to chapter 29.
Now, man, I'm familiar with this story, bro, but that nobody ever said nothing about them people being African. He said it's
What the fuck is? Yeah, because them niggas is Americans. Because they Americans.
Right. He didn't
say
they
nothing. Black Americans.
He never seen them.
Because they Black Americans. Why did the people say that the black men? Why? I didn't get nothing, nigga. I read the book, nigga. Get off Alan Van Sertiman's dick, nigga. Get off his dick, nigga, and get off my dick, nigga. Whole ass nigga. Why you bringing up somebody else's name, nigga? I'm talking, nigga.
That's where you got it from.
I didn't get it from nothing, nigga. I read the book, whole ass nigga.
Dude, why you gotta
you gonna tell me where I got it? You trying to tell me where I got some shit from, nigga? Sit back, nigga.
You got it from?
Nigga, no, I didn't, nigga. I got it from the book, whole ass nigga. I got it from the book, whole ass nigga.
Now we hoes and all that.
Answer the question, nigga. Yeah, nigga, don't be coming at me, nigga, words and shit, nigga. Nigga trying to hold me out, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't one of your students, nigga. I ain't no dozer, nigga.
Now we hoes and all that.
Oh, is this where you melt down at and play victim?
Yeah, that's what they do. They start.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't no dozer, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't supposed to hold me out, bitch ass niggas.
So can you answer the question on the
nigga? Can you answer my question, nigga? Why did the people in Hispaniola say that the black men come from the South in 1498?
Hold on. Watch this, y'all. Hey, y'all, watch this.
Not a coincidence. You got 6 niggas talking to me, or am I talking to you? Not a coincidence.
You out of control right now.
I got 6 niggas talking to me.
Because you out of control.
Nigga, I got 6 niggas talking. Nigga, tell these niggas.
You can't even slow down and answer my question. So what? So now everybody can just say what they want to. You don't want to have a conversation, man. You just running your mouth and then you're going to act like you did something. You ain't do shit but talk about nothing. Making no sense, jumping from here to there. Like, knock it off. Now, when you come back on, can you answer the question that's on the screen from the chat?
Nigga's crazy, bro.
Answer the question, man.
Nigga, you answer the question, nigga. Was the black people already over here from the people in the island saying that the black man was already here, nigga?
Nobody said that.
What did they say? What did the black people themselves say?
The black people themselves said that they been over here. In 1572, they've been over here for 80 years. So what that? Hold on.
I'm gonna walk with you with this one.
What did the black people say? They said they was here. In 1572, they said they was here for 80 years, beefing with the woods.
Well, can you answer the question on the screen, please? My bad, Chris. I just want to know if you read it and answer.
Oh ass niggas, man. That's how y'all got his jokes over here, man. Answer the question, nigga. I put y'all niggas in the corner, nigga. I put y'all niggas in the corner over here, nigga.
Look, bro. You ain't trying to have
nigga, can one of y'all smart ass niggas answer my first question?
I'm trying to answer your question for you, but you keep over talking me every time.
Nigga, y'all niggas ask me 10 questions after my one question.
Okay, you keep on giving us all these broad answers. What group of black people said they were here for 80 years?
The black people in Panama.
Okay, black people in Panama.
Melanated on here, she finna go crazy.
The black people in Panama that they call Cimarroons.
Oh God!
We back to that shit.
Oh my God! We back on this Cimarroon shit.
And the Cimarroons gonna come right back to Africa. So
why they? But these people was already here. How
was not?
How in 1572 they said they've been beefing with the woods for 80 years. They go back to 1492.
What page?
Let's go back to 1492. Oh, and also them people in Panama, they said they had two nations going east. So you tell me?
Here we go with the regurgitation that we already dealt with, and we finna just keep on doing same motherfucking shit. And I didn't want to. Shit in chapter 29, nigga.
All right, so here it is, right here. Primary source: Cimarrones in Panama were enslaved Africans who had escaped from their Spanish.
What year?
Can I finish talking?
No. What year?
How you gonna tell me?
Pinpoint. Yeah, pinpoint that.
Hold on, real quick.
Pinpoint that.
We're gonna mute him for 1 minute.
Pinpoint that.
Because he told me don't answer, but when I tried to
pinpoint that, nigga.
You don't want me to answer.
Nigga, don't get no broad answer. Pinpoint it.
Can I answer it? You okay?
Pinpoint it, nigga. Put a timeline on it. Put a timeline on them slaves. Since you so confident. Put a timeline on them slaves since you so confident.
Are you gonna let me talk?
Nigga, say the number.
Nigga.
Say the number. Nigga, say the number. Say the year, nigga. What the fuck?
Go ahead, Chris.
Thank you. So they were slaves. Don't try to move the goalpost now that we done put a wiki article up on your ass. It says right here, Cimarrones in Panama were enslaved Africans who escaped from their Spanish masters and lived together as Maroons. In the 1570s, they allied with Francis Drake of England to defeat the Spanish conquest. And Sir Francis Drake revived. Drake describes the Cimarrones as a quote, end quote, a black people which about 80 years past fled from the Spaniards, their masters, by reason of their cruelty, and since are grown to a nation under two kings of their own. The one inhabiteth to the west, the other to the east of the way of Nombre de Dios. So here it is. They were Africans, and you tried to make them indigenous.
I don't understand why when I'm on a panel, Vino keeps talking about Panama. Like,
1572, right?
Listen.
1572, right?
Panama melanated. You didn't know about Ethiopia or Panama.
I know about Panama. My mother and father were born there. Lotus. What? What do you mean? What are you really saying? That's what I'm trying to say. Is like you could talk about stuff some other countries.
Don't worry about Lotus here. The back end time out for 10 more minutes. He had 10 minutes.
We're talk about places where people are actually.
They found them. They found.
I'm telling you. Right? You telling me what? You telling me who I am?
I'm telling you they found.
Are you telling me who I am? You telling me who my mother and father?
I don't know who you is. I don't care who you is.
Okay then. So I'm telling you.
I'm not even talking to you.
You're talking about my people.
I'm not even talking to you.
But you're talking about my people.
Everybody in Panama ain't your peoples. Chill out.
And everybody in Panama is not no freaking Indian. They're not.
Where's your boyfriend at? Man, I ain't got no girl over there. I ain't got no girl. I ain't got no woman that's gonna talk to you right now. I ain't got no woman.
Let's go to the personal stuff because you can't handle information. You running like a little boxy boy.
No, like a bitch. You can say bitch. Shit, fuck that nigga. Bitch.
I'm just saying.
A question to you.
I'm just saying.
Why did you take that source and twist it and flip it all up? Because it gives a context. Why did you misrepresent that source?
It didn't say they was Africans.
Okay, let's go back to it. Let's go back up.
Nigga, go to the source. Go to the source. No, go to the source.
Okay.
No, go to the source. This is not the source. This is not the primary that you were talking about. This ain't the primary.
Okay, I think you're an idiot. So
go to the primary, hoe ass nigga.
Now I'm a hoe ass nigga. Okay.
Yeah, you a bitch, nigga.
I'm a bitch, but you the one.
You a bitch, nigga.
Insults over information. You have no information, just insults.
That's it.
Hey, 1572, 80 years, right? That go back to 1490
30
something,
years.
right?
1572. 30 years.
Hey, but did they find Africans in Panama in 1513?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Okay.
How come you
You
don't find
sound.
1300?
Did they find? Okay, they wasn't even settled over there at that time. They just discovered that area. They didn't have no settlements over there at that time.
Yes, they did.
They didn't have no settlements over there.
Were they Africans?
They didn't have no
Simple.
settlements over there.
It's
They
simple.
said they look like them.
Okay.
They
No, I
said
don't
they
say
look
that.
like them.
It says Cimarroons in Panama were
Nigga,
enslaved.
you don't even know what the source I'm talking about.
Hold on. May I finish
Nobody
reading?
knows.
Nigga, that ain't the primary.
Hey, Chris reading. That.
Okay. I
Okay.
got you.
What?
Nigga, that ain't
What
the
year?
primary.
Oh,
So what year? What year are you talking about, Vino? What year did you say? 15 what?
1513. Since you so smart on Panama, when did they first start settlement on Panama? Since that's your people, what date? Give me the date.
Black
Give me
people.
the date.
I'm gonna get it for you. Hold on.
No. You should know. You should know. You a Panama.
You know, can you stop, man?
I ain't gonna stop it, nigga. Fuck you too, bitch ass.
Bitch, fuck out of here. Yeah, you can read it, Chris.
Yeah. What they do is he trying to bring confusion. You know what I'm saying? And melanated goddess, you gotta see when they doing that, just remain cool because he gonna keep jumping all over the place. And as long as he make it sound like we're confused up here, he think he doing something. You know what I'm saying? Cimarrones were Africans. It only mean wild and untamed. It's not an ethnicity. It has nothing to do with an ethnicity. Cimarron is not an ethnicity. That's it. It's not. It never was. That's some shit the Abos take, repackage this shit, and then throw it out there, throw it all at the wall, and try to confuse everybody. This is a wiki source, and everything he was saying is say right here, which means he hot fixed this article real quick and then represented it to them other dummies over there on these channels, these weird pseudo channels. Got all these niggas believing this shit.
So I have a question. So if there were in 1513, right? His argument is that there were what? Indian people engaging with the Spanish? Is that what he's saying?
No, what he was saying is that black people were already here, but what he's misrepresenting the source. Those were enslaved Africans who 80 years prior they escaped from their cruel masters and escaped into Panama. But he's reading what somebody else said about the Africans. He's not necessarily reading what the Africans themselves
So is he
said.
denying that there were Africans taken to Panama? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Yes, he's denying. They deny all of that.
Okay, because the one source that I found was I think 1530 something or 1552, which is later than his 1513. But if it's speaking about Africans being in, like, there were indigenous people there. I don't believe that they were black, and no, they don't say that they're black, and no, only these abos say. But let's just say, what does that have to do with the fact that thousands and thousands of Africans were taken to Panama? Like, what does that have to do with it? Why is he like? I don't get that. I just don't get, like, if they want to be have this fake history, why do they have to negate actual history? I don't get that.
Well, let's read. Let's do some more reading. It says the Cimarrones in Panama were African slaves who abandoned their Spanish masters in the mid-16th century. When brought to Panama, they intermarried with the natives and immediately learned the land in order to outsmart the Spanish. An estimated 3,000 of them lived in Nombre de Dios, a town on the Caribbean side. The principal settlement was at Villano, 30 leagues below Nombre de Dios. Maybe that's why he was saying they were coming from the south. I don't know. Let's keep going. In the 1570s, the Spanish authorities estimated this district had 1,700 fighting men. Bayano, a Mandinka man, holy shit. The fucking argument is over. We got some Mandinka up in here. Let's keep going. who had been enslaved and taken to Panama in 1552, led a rebellion that year against the Spanish in Panama. He and his followers escaped to found villages in the lowlands. Now we know why Africans are founding these villages. Vino, slave rebellion.
He knows about Bayano because that's the source that I gave him the last time he was on the panel. He has his own wiki. If you look up King Bayano, they talk about him being an African enslaved person who was brought there by the Portuguese. Absolutely. So he already knows that, and that's why I came on here and said, why does he keep going back to Panama? You've already been killed on the blacks, the Cimarroons being Africans. You've already died and cremated, buried, everything on this topic, and you just get amnesia like you're in the Men in Black and the light flashing in your eyes, and you just keep saying the same shit, bruh. Like, it's insulting.
Why did y'all go to 1550s and the 70s? I said 1513. Let's handle that.
You're an idiot.
Bitch ass nigga.
Show it. I don't see the 1513. I don't see it.
You can't answer the question, nigga. Now, nigga, I got you in the corner, nigga. This nigga gonna call me an idiot. This nigga gonna call me an idiot, nigga, thinking it's cool. But when I call a nigga a bitch ass nigga, this nigga offended. You square ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
What is the significance of 1513?
Nigga, that ain't the primary source, nigga. That ain't the primary.
Where is the evidence of 1513?
Them niggas put in Africa. That ain't the primary.
Where is the 1513 source? Where is the 1513 source?
Hold on, let me handle this whole ass nigga. This nigga talking about 15.
Where's the source, Vino?
Where's the source, Vino?
We don't want to hear your bullshit.
Even the chat, bring a source, Vino. We need a source.
Keep on moving the goalposts. Every time you get beat, you move the goalposts.
Go to my video. Go to my video. It's on my video.
You are not a reliable source, sir.
Go to my video.
No, nobody go to his video. No, nobody get him no out.
Hey man, y'all go subscribe to the Strictly Ghetto Injun. You hear me? Strictly Ghetto Injun, man. There's gonna be more information. I'm putting questions on there that these niggas can't answer.
My job checks to see what channels I'm subscribed to, and I can't subscribe to any of your
Subscribe to the Strictly Ghetto Injun channel. You feel me? I got two videos over there. I done broke down the Panama thing over there. It's over there.
I'm broken down.
Breaking down this Black Seminole. And I found some niggas in Texas.
Nothing.
I found some niggas in Texas too.
You say he found black people.
I found some niggas in Texas too that they was hiding. Y'all niggas still can't answer these questions, nigga. I'm the only nigga y'all can't fuck with, nigga.
This dude thinks that Joe is black. This is a dude that thinks Fat Joe is black.
Can't answer none of my questions. Nah, y'all
Kamala Harris is black to him. Because she melanated. You know what I'm saying? I can't take people like you seriously, bruh. Kamala Harris is black. She's from India.
Melanated. We're not taking him serious.
You ain't no Jamaican.
Definitely not. Sean's not. No one's taking him serious up here.
I'm not a Jamaican. Yeah.
I said Kamala Harris have a drop of Jamaican blood.
Jamaican? What's Jamaican blood? Her father was born there. He's a national.
No.
He's a national.
No, don't do it. He ain't even here no more.
He is not the
like the logic, the way that they talk is crazy. Like, I'm an American, right? I'm of American. I was born here. Your logic is stupid. I can't with y'all.
You got to know how to ignore a lot of that shit. A lot of that shit they be doing is just to throw you off.
They ain't got an answer.
That nigga went all the way to 15, 13. You got another nigga on the panel. He talking about some goddamn Coptics in the first, second, and third sentence.
Nigga, I brought up 1498, and y'all nigga running around with your head cut off, nigga.
What source do you have that supports 1498?
Man, I told you I done brought up the source 3 times. I'm tired of bringing up sources over here.
Wait. What does the source say? What does the source say?
Sources 3 times on this nigga.
What does the source say for 98? What does the source say?
The last time, every time I bring up the source, I shut down the channel because niggas get quiet.
What is the source saying?
Video games.
What is your source saying?
I shut the show down.
Vino, what does your source say?
The source say in
Bro, that's
1498.
You can't trust the Wikipedia.
In 1498. In 1498.
You ever been to college, bro?
They got a date on there. They got a date.
What happened?
They got a date on there.
What happened in 1498?
Christopher Columbus is going to Trinidad and South America. He talking to the people in Hispaniola. He asked them how they seen black people. The people say the black men come from the South with the gold tip jacket.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Niggas hate to hear that.
The same thing. Hey, hold on,
said it's the same thing.
So you want me to tell you how you like really wrong? You want me to tell you how you really wrong?
What's wrong about that?
What you mean? What's wrong about that? Everything that you just basically said is really wrong.
What's wrong?
Here's why. First of all, they don't say that the people come from the South. The source that you're referring to is you're talking about Verrazano's words, and that ain't what they're saying.
Verrazano? Ain't no Verrazano. What you talking about?
Yes,
so who is it then?
Yes,
we know you ain't saying shit.
Hold on, Melanated. And then when you bring up the gold tip javelins, I continue to tell you that there's no fucking gold in Cuba.
Man, let's go get this source so I can set y'all up, man. I'm gonna do it once again.
Hey, I'm
finna do this. I'm finna do the Steph Curry thing right in your face.
Right here,
I hope it's not a meme. Vino.
Right in your face.
Don't have us waiting for a meme.
Go
Please
get your
and thank
source.
you.
We'll talk till you come back with the source, nigga. I'll put you in the back till you ready.
Just tell him don't make it be a meme, Sean, because that's insulting.
Every source, Verrazano, Chris, Sir Francis Drake. So you got Sir Francis Drake, you got Verrazano, and you got Columbus. These are the only 3 people that are referring to people at this, descriptions or being descriptive in this time. Then you got the Jesuits that come on and start giving interpretations of shit as well. So when he speaks to this so-called they, we have to make him be specific about who they is, because none of the 3 people that I know that he's reading from are saying any of that. And then the account that he is referring to, he's argued it before, talking about Verrazano and Drake, referring to, they said that they seen some people that have been here for X amount of years, but he's not telling you that the people that he was referring to was in the 1500s, and that 80 years that he's deducting goes back to really 1493. But those people that were here were brought here from Africa. That is what the source continues to say, even in Verrazano's words. And Sir Francis Drake never admits or says any fucking thing about these people being black people. He always say and refer back to Africa. His description of crayons is the only thing that continues to keep holding him back, because he don't understand the science behind skin color. He don't know what these people are. He don't know their culture. Melanated, you asked a question about how did the culture get here. Even if you didn't ask him that, you asked the other fool that shit. And there's no answer for that because they don't know. They're going to deflect and not stand on business. I ain't even been here and I understand what the fuck is going on. Like, these niggas is that slow. They done had 2-3 years to figure this shit out, and they ain't figured nothing out. And Arafat, look at Arafat.
That nigga is dumb.
So So why you ain't? If the question is that dumb, why y'all can't answer the question? This is a simple question.
I answered it. Ain't nobody seen no black people here.
That's why.
Ain't nobody seen black people here. Them gold tip. You keep talking about is not gold. It's Gwyneth, and that was corrected.
Well, it looked like it go to him, my nigga. So from South America. Hey, we'll go to the link in the back now. The coincidence go to 20 minutes on the link.
Columbus said they're neither black nor white. What? This is a YouTube video, bro. It's not a. What are you talking about?
Nigga, the paid nigga go to 20 minutes, nigga.
You couldn't.
No, don't pull that shit. That's his channel. Fuck his channel.
Nigga, just go to 20 minutes, nigga.
Don't nobody want to listen to that
dumbass niggas, man. Just go to 20 minutes, nigga.
God. Hold on, bro. It's the book you had already up, Sean. Chapter 29. 29, nigga. Pull that book back up, Sean, because we're not doing no video.
29.
That same book you had up, the life of.
Hey, no, that's not it. That's not it. Not a coincidence. This Negro, because if this is his channel, as what he said, right? So tell me why the first blacks is in this little video slide. Can you tell me that? A source he's never had before. He put in here to try to bring some validity to the shit that he's making up.
I ain't making up nothing.
Wait a minute, Sean. So you saying we should open up his page to laugh at it real quick?
Bro, he ain't got no subscribers. He ain't got no subscribers, so he need us to click on it.
I just started with the shit a couple of weeks ago.
I'm just saying you, bro. I'm just saying you.
Oh, you just thinking. I see it right.
Not a coincidence. At the 27:20 mark, we ain't even got to listen to what he's saying.
Strictly Ghetto Injun.
But what
hold on. I'm not going for that.
Hey man, y'all people go subscribe, man. Whenever y'all listening, man, go subscribe, like, comment, tap in, go learn something. Cause these niggas is them niggas ain't teaching for real.
So tell me, how the fuck did you get that source? Cause you've never seen it before. So where did you get that source?
So hold on.
And this is what's bad. This is what's bad.
Sean, that first Blacks in America, it starts at 1492.
Right. That's how
That's what Christopher Columbus. That's what Christopher Columbus.
But he don't know how to use the. He don't know how to use the source though, Chris.
No, he don't know how to fucking read. That's what that is.
That picture is not from Christopher Columbus, goof ass niggas.
In the same source though, Chris. In the same source, it has the.
That picture is not from Christopher Columbus.
I can kill this whole
Chris, bro.
Nigga, you can't even answer nigga the 1498 question, nigga.
So look, you see this website? What are you using this website for? What are you using this website for? What are you saying?
It says the African president.
What are you using this website for, bro?
You're done right there. You're done.
I'm using that website. I'm using that website to prove that it wasn't even over 1,000 so-called Africans here before what? 15?
He's still using this picture. Yo, this is. Oh, there wasn't no black.
Understand where did the black people come from? If there was 1,000 black people, where they come from, Bino? Where them 1,000 black people come from?
Them niggas wasn't naked. They weren't coming over here naked. Them niggas was coming from Spain. They was coming from Spain.
They can't. So they wasn't.
They was coming from Spain.
Listen, Chris. Where you? Okay, so they came from Spain.
Yeah, they weren't naked and they weren't dressing up like no Indians.
Before they were in Spain, where did they come to? Bino?
I'm saying that the black people that was already over here.
I want y'all to know something. Though. Check this out. This grown ass man took his time to press live and go on his own channel and misrepresent sources while smoking a coke pack. This nigga dumb. You just wasted your own time, sir. You wasted your own time doing this shit. You're fucking dumb.
I told you what he was using. I said
it's the reason why I don't fucking like going live on YouTube no more.
Look at the screen, Chris.
I just read from this. This is Sir Drake's revival on Wikipedia. I just read it.
This shit say Francis Drake bring enslaved Africans to North America decades before Jamestown, and this nigga is over here.
Nigga, that nigga dumb as hell.
Yo,
you're dumb.
Yo, this nigga debunking his
them niggas don't even believe the story. What you talking about?
They go that picture again. They go that picture again.
Hold on. Was black people heard in the 1500s or in 1619?
This guy's a joke.
Or in 1619. Hold on.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah, listen.
We showed this nigga.
Yo, I swear to God, y'all ain't showed me shit.
Not a coincidence. Everything we showed.
Oh my God, yo, you are just disrespectful, bro. You just taking this shit. He
and
never seen this page until I showed him this page, bro.
And misrepresenting it.
Them is Africans, bro.
It says it that they Africans.
You're an idiot. You took your own time in your own day to get on YouTube and lie, like Top Cats and the rest of them live. All y'all niggas do is lie. And you're probably broke and you doing this shit. Probably broke, dude, and you're doing this shit. Like, come on, bro, stop. You're fucking done. You're embarrassing yourself. You know what? I hope when you die one day and God judge you, he tell you, get the fuck
answer the question, nigga. Answer, nigga. Them ain't Africans. Them ain't Africans, bitch ass nigga.
I hope a God tells you.
Them ain't Africans right there, hoe ass nigga.
I hope God tells you.
Them ain't Africans right there, Democrat.
Book says.
I know you feel bad and all that.
Oh, you're gonna try to change the topic.
Hold on.
Let you do that.
What does the book say?
Yo.
You kicked
classic
him off?
episode.
Yeah, I think him now. He was trying to change the topic.
Yo,
the book says they African.
The book says they African.
The
so
source
why you coming up with
say they African, dummy.
Nigga, they not Africans, nigga.
Says who?
I'm saying they not Africans, nigga. From the book, them niggas naked. Them niggas ain't got no naked workers.
The book says that they're African.
The only naked workers is the Indians.
Vino, them words up under that picture.
The Indians is the only ones that work naked.
Vino, the words that's under the picture is
them
describing
niggas ain't
in the picture. Vino,
them niggas ain't bringing over no. Them niggas not bringing over naked Africans in the 1500s. What you talking about?
Vino,
they was bringing over Latinos.
The words under the picture, Vino, is telling you who the people are, and you saying that they ain't the people who they're describing.
I'm telling you, and I broke it down, nigga.
How?
And I broke it down.
How are you gonna go beyond the source?
I broke it down.
I need 2 minutes. Vino, I put you back. I put you back for 2 minutes. Because I'm trying not to cuss you smooth.
Well, look, this is simple, y'all. This is simple. I know people seen this before. We're gonna do it again though. This is where Vino got it from. He got it from us because he kept showing that picture and he act like those were supposed to be showing black aboriginal, right? So this is the book. It's let me go. It's the Historia Naturalis des Indies, right? Supposed to be written by Sir Francis Drake's people, right? So here we on page 99, 100, right? So this is 99, this is 100. So we're gonna read the translation, right? So this is simple. Let's just follow. Look, it says. So this is the translation for 99. So we got to go to the next page to get the translation for 100, right? And as we see here, we're on page 100. It says the Spaniards. Let me see if I can do a bit more. Oh, my bad. It says the Spaniards do not force nor permit the Indians to work in the mines for fear they should know the value of the gold. For knowing it, they would go to war and chase them out the country. The Spaniards buy a great number of Negroes from Africa to serve them as slaves. And when the Negroes have finished a day's of work, in a group of 8 or 10, there is at the exit of these mines half a barrel filled with water in which they wash the gold. Like, the shit is simple, man. So the picture he's showing, wrong page. This picture he's showing is them washing the gold in the barrel. Like, come on, man. They're Africans. The book said they're Africans. They're Africans. Right? And just so you know,
I mean, Vino, man, you could be online looking at Hubble telescope images. You could be doing something scientific, man, but you choose instead.
Hey, my nigga. Hey, my nigga, hey.
Yeah, you need to put that pack down. If you're dying.
Well, look,
he's smoking a straight shit.
Hey,
can you guys hear me?
Spaniards ain't bringing over no naked Africans. Nigga, they bringing over people that's Muslims, niggas that's Christians, niggas that Latinos. These niggas are Indians.
Bro, do you know what a scientific mind is?
Do you know that they found this is in the same area? This is in the same area where they found the Negroes in 1513.
Bro.
This is the same people where in 1572 where they had their own two nations.
I promise you, if you look at the Helix Nebula, you'll put
these is the same people that niggas said, oh, it's a shipwreck. It gotta be a shipwreck because they over here. You know, this is the beginning of them putting the African descent on niggas already over here. When they can't prove it. But they slipped up in the picture by showing them naked.
Have you ever seen the crab supernova?
They slipped up in the picture by showing them naked, nigga. The only people working naked over here is the Indians. The people that they bringing over here is clothes.
I see what you're saying. You're saying that Wolverine came and he started explaining.
You get it. You get it. These are the people that's already here.
I mean, so you're saying that the millions of people that came into the South America and the Caribbean, you're explaining that all of them came like that. All of them. You're looking at that one picture saying somebody trying to get something over on us. Who the fuck thought that we would ever see that picture? Like, let's make sure we put them in clothes so it'll confuse black people 300 years later. I mean, come on, bro. How does that make sense? You're looking at a drawing talking about they were trying to hide something. I mean, what type of conspiratorial nonsense are you on, man? We need to grow up, bro. That's ridiculous.
It is, man.
And you're saying that shit with goddamn, you're saying that shit with some oomph in your voice.
Yeah, I am trying to get some answers. Yeah, I am because they found the niggas already over here.
Man, no, no one ever said that. Why wouldn't they say it? Why wouldn't they say it? Why? Why wouldn't they say it? Tell us that.
They not gonna say it because.
Why not? Don't tell me they not gonna say it.
Damn, nigga, cannot say the reason. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Dude, don't tell me shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep telling you to shut the fuck up, nigga. The fuck, nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Here come the Cobra Commander.
Them niggas doing it for the simple fact them niggas came over here, discovered a new world.
You are making up shit.
Damn, I can't even get off.
Can't say shit because the source
can't even get off.
I mean, really, you shouldn't be.
Yeah, y'all hear how the niggas don't even let me get off. Y'all hear how the niggas don't even let me get off. Niggas don't even let me get off.
I'm gonna do you a whole favor, bro. I'm gonna do you a whole favor. I'm gonna do you a whole motherfucking favor. It's just a minute, nigga.
Oh man,
why did they lie, Vino?
These are, man, they doing it for the simple fact that all black people supposed to be slaves.
You don't
All
know.
black people were supposed to be slaves, and niggas was looked at as animals.
No, I mean, but my thing is, why would they not tell us?
We're here in the new world.
The
black people
Vino,
had no land.
you got to learn how to listen. You can't just keep talking. The source says that they came from Africa. Vino, the source says that they came from Africa.
The sources say
the source says they came from Africa, Vino. The source says they came from Africa. How are you getting around the source? It's telling us in the description of the image that they come from Africa. And another goddamn point. Wasn't no motherfucking butt naked ass Indians running around this motherfucker. They were covering up their private parts as well. So why the fuck is you insinuating stupid ass shit? I know why, but I'm just asking a rhetorical question.
So the Indians wasn't naked?
One more time. I said the fucking Indians were not running around this bitch naked, nigga.
It's documented that they was
No,
naked.
it's not documented. Yeah, it's documented that they covered their hind parts, that they wore little pieces of clothing in the goddamn summertime. And when it was cold as fuck, they dressed up.
The people that was only clothed was the chiefs.
No, that is not what it says, you dumbass nigga.
That's what it says.
This source that you got in your video that you got from us clearly tells you that the niggas was fucking African.
And I'm telling you that the people that they found.
You can't tell us. You can't tell us what you want to tell us. You are not the source. You're not the source. You can't tell us, bro. How do you think that you have jurisdiction over telling us what the fuck the source is saying when the source is telling us what it's saying and what you're saying don't match?
What you mean it don't
What
match?
you mean, nigga?
I don't match.
Because the source clearly says that they're Africans.
And you keep and Vino, you keep on talking about 1513. 1513 is after 1492.
He can't do math.
It's like you're an idiot. You're dumb. Why don't you go?
You gotta go back and jail, bro. You gotta go back
Vino. I'm about to ask you a scientific question. Are you willing to answer?
Do you know about travel?
Yes.
Okay, they wasn't in their area yet, nigga. They didn't know nothing about their
got
area
it.
yet.
Hey, what happens when a star collapses?
You guys hear me?
Hey,
hold on, Danny.
Why did they say that they found them people over there?
Oh,
Sean.
Yo,
you able to shut it down?
Yeah, I'm on my
phone.
phone.
Down. It's over.
I got my phone on the low.
It's over with.
I might jump back on my phone.
Yeah, look at this nigga name, yo. Look at this nigga name.
This shit is over with.
Hey, look at them 3 lines in that nigga head.
Yo, be stupid.
Hey, them is really, hey, Vino, them is really gills in your fucking head.
Them niggas wouldn't change my name.
Be stupid.
What kind of niggas is these? These niggas are super ass niggas.
Dog, you gotta fucking, you lighting the fucking pack live on air. You're calling somebody stupid. Come on, bro.
His head is shiny as a pearl.
Ready Rock.
Ready Rock. V Rocks.
That nigga about to get turned on this.
V Rocks. Ready Rocks.
Yeah.
Chris, can you hear me?
He about to steal somebody's TV and go sell that shit down the street. Yeah,
Chris, can you hear me?
Oh, shit.
Hey, Chris, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, man?
Okay. His head is shiny as a pearl, man. He has that shiny pearl head.
Yeah, I got you, man. With 3 gills in the side of it.
There you go right there. There you go right there. There you go right there. V Rocks. Straight
V-Rock.
Shiny ass forehead.
We know the
Straight shooter quarter.
We know the most, nigga.
That nigga got a doom DuckTales. Ooh. In the back of his head.
Hey, that's what I turn these niggas into when I come through.
Nah, we just think you straight stupid. That's all.
Never answer no question.
Straight
Oh,
shooter
last time he
tutor.
was on here, he already went out. He already came out of the closet. He
That
was talking shit
nigga
to
that's
fucking
stupid, bro.
Sharky.
Like for real. It don't get no stupider than this nigga. Straight up. You can't even make that up. This nigga's source says that they're African and he gonna negate the source to make up his own description of some shit. Like, bro, you can't do that with a source.
Then the nigga said 1513. What about in 1513?
Yeah, they already over there.
You gonna say black people were here in 1513?
Before they discovered the matter of fact, the niggas was the
Well,
one.
nobody saying black people weren't here in 1513.
Right.
This nigga just making up shit. Bro, stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
You got that doom 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 doom.
Yeah, man.
DuckTales.
Things that was missing.
He called that nigga DuckTales.
Woo!
And learn that game right now. You know what I'm saying? People was
Hey man, when the last time you did a science experiment, Vino, without cooking that base?
That's why they called that whole land Terra the Negro.
Oh my God, we not about to argue this shit no more, man. Negro is a Spanish word, bro.
And they was shipping niggas up out of there.
Oh God. We not doing that. I'm not even chasing that argument no more. That's just a description of darker people, man. Portuguese would use that for anyone that was of darker skin tone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They call them Negro.
Because
Hey Chris, what are you gonna do for Thanksgiving now?
watch the Lions kick everybody's ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna go spend time with my aunt and watch some HBO Max.
As a matter of fact, I might go buy me a telescope and look in the sky at night, see what I can find.
Yeah. I love Thanksgiving, man.
All right, y'all. I'm finna sign up out of here, man. Hey, Vino, get some help, man. Get off them rocks, nigga. We out. We out.
He has that shiny ass forehead.
Just make sure you answer them questions next time you
Bro. Stop it.
Make sure you have them answers for the youngsters. You hear me? The youngsters.
Yeah, that shorty's forehead.
Man, no motherfucking youngsters listening to your stupid ass nigga. You think you educating anybody, you a fucking lie.
Them niggas just read, man.
Niggas ain't nobody you know read, nigga. Nobody you know reading, nigga. Nobody, and I mean absolutely nobody. Your baby mama ain't even reading. Cause if she was reading some shit, she would have been got rid of your ass.
I feel bad for you, Vino.
Tell me why I found some niggas in Texas.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't found no niggas in Texas. What year was it when you found the niggas in Texas, Vino? Look, what year was it that you found the niggas in Texas, Vino? What year was it that you found the niggas in Texas, Vino? What year was it that you found the niggas in Texas, Vino? You gonna have nigga, you gonna keep dodging the smoke. What year did you find niggas in Texas, Vino? What ain't coming soon. Okay. Well, guess what? Your time here has come to an end, nigga. Yeah, I know it's cool, nigga.
Sean P, you know you can kick him off the panel, right?
I know that. I'm finna kick his ass off in a minute. I'm trying to see if he gonna have some evidence. I'm just gonna put him in the back for a minute.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do for Thanksgiving, Sean P?
I don't do nothing for Thanksgiving. I shoot dice.
Really?
Yeah. I'm try to give me some Thanksgiving skirt.
I just like to eat turkey. And sometimes I'll like sneak into casinos.
You gotta sneak into a casino?
I always keep getting banned in the casino.
I wonder why.
Sometimes I'll cheat.
Nah, you be doing some shit you ain't got no business. We ain't done. We know what you be doing.
I mean, I was just still some like chips, basically.
Now you're stealing chips.
I wonder what Cujo's doing.
Cujo minding his business. Leave him alone.
All right.
Y'all leave him alone. Let me bring this dumbass nigga back.
Yeah. He's like that character from Wedding Crashers, though. You ever seen that movie?
Nah, Andy, don't get kicked off.
Okay.
Nah, I ain't seen that shit. Let me bring back this dumbass nigga. You know you still there? Oh, you jumped off. You jumped off the panel. Okay. Yeah, you look better, nigga. You look better. Anybody else want to get on here, man?
Can we invite Ghetto TV? Ghetto, are you there? I mean, we got everything is everything on here in the chat.
Hey, who TV on? That's your TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you need to mute it or something. We ain't trying to get no copyright strikes. Behind the TV, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. My brother's watching a reality show on, I don't know, like on one of those streaming services.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, man, y'all ain't got nothing else. And Vino done dropped down. He done ran like a Ghostbuster. I knew you was a scary ass dude when the heat get on. You run and tuck your tail. You the only whole nigga in here. You always trying to call somebody a name.
You want to meet someone on stage?
Straight shooter, cooter.
Sean P, you want to move
Yeah, you
someone on stage?
do move like a girl. You a hoe. That's what you do.
Oh, he's talking shit in the fucking chat now.
Yeah, that's a good place for him. In the chat. But all right, y'all, we're gonna get up out of here, man. Y'all make sure y'all catch the replay. Make sure y'all go over there, see what today's show is about. Keep it real and funky. We out there. Yeah.
You is a lie. Your source don't ever say that. You ain't never gave nobody no source on that. We ain't got no book with this person identifying that. So why would you even make that story up? And then sitting here, and I sit here and let you run your muck, Lotus. I sit here and let you run your muck. I got tired of you talking, and then I came on the stage because you lying.
Hold on real quick, though. Hold on real quick. See, I didn't even hear some of the shit he was saying, but I know he's definitely lying.
He talking about Menelik and all of that. Which Menelik? He lying.
But
none of them was ruling over there. And then on top of that, he's trying to sit there and say all these people was taken to after. I'll let him conflate.
Let me show him this though. Oh, he left. Damn, Sean, you made him leave, man. So he said that why would somebody be talking about something that didn't happen? Because I asked him about, well, then what do we do with people who was talking about this actual trade, the slavery happening and on the continent of Africa. So this is Alfonso the First of Congo, right? He was from 1456 to 1542, right? You want to know more about him, look him up. But let's just look at a letter that he wrote, right? This is an excerpt of a letter from Nzinga Mbaba, a Portuguese King Jao III, right? To Portuguese King Jao III. But I ain't going to read the whole thing, but we're going to read, where we at? All right, let's just read this right here. Let me zoom in. showing the Rand Lotus off. It says, this is a letter written in 1526. Many of our people keenly desirous as they are of the wares and things of your kingdoms, which are, he's talking to the king of Portugal, which are brought here by your people, and in order to satisfy the voracious appetite, seize many of our people, freed and exempt men. And very often it happens that they kidnap even noblemen and the sons of noblemen and our relatives, and take them to be sold to the white men who are in our kingdom. And for this purpose, they have concealed them. And others are brought during the night so they might not be recognized. And as soon as they are taken by the white men, they are immediately ironed and branded with fire. And when they are carried to be embarked, if they are caught by our guardsmen, the whites allege that they have bought them, but they cannot say from whom. So that it is our duty to do justice and restore the freedmen, their freedmen, but it cannot be done if your subjects feel offended as they claim to be. Right? So he's talking about what? People being kidnapped and sold into slavery.
And if I may, real quickly, what I found absurd of Loto's argument is that he jumped all over the place. First, the last link I provided, Lotus, can you mute yourself for a moment? The first link I provided from the Wilson Center shows to us that 40% of the 10 million or well over 12 million enslaved Africans brought to the New World ended up in Brazil. So this whole argument, and coming up with the Berlin Conference, which makes no sense in this conversation, because the Berlin Conference that was celebrated in 1184 to 85, or 1884 to 1885, use Gregorian, was done by Otto von Bismarck at the request of Leopold II of Belgium, in regards of how Africa was going to be, divided by the Europeans. That has nothing to do with the history that we're referring here in the Western Hemisphere, in that sense. So the problem here is that his argument is flawed in every sense of the way. Fact, Atlantic slave trade was practiced throughout the whole continent of what we call America. At that time, what was known as Hispanic America, British America, Dutch America, German America, etc. So we know that at least 12 million people were brought here forcefully to be enslaved. And
Ditto. Come on, bro. You be going way too long, man.
I know.
Cut you off.
Point being here is,
man, Vino didn't even get to say nothing. He waiting patiently.
Yeah. I'm just gonna conclude real fast. Point being,
Ditto.
Point being is that everything that he mentioned, the rambling that Lotus did, was nonsensical. It went all over the place, but said nothing at the end.
Exactly. We got Vino and Shy up here. What's good, y'all?
What's good? What's good, NAC? What's good, Ditso? I'm gonna let Vino go before I ask him something. Go ahead, Vino.
Y'all doing okay? Y'all good? Can y'all hear me?
Your mic low. What's good though?
No, man, I'm saying that y'all on the topic.
Your mic low, Vino.
So can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. It just seemed a little like you was kind of low, but we can hear you enough. Go ahead.
Nah, man, I was just saying that y'all was on the topic of pictures, and so like, what is y'all saying that? So basically, what y'all saying with all the pictures where the Indians look like black people back in the day, you saying that those are fake pictures?
Nah, nobody said anything about fake.
Well,
I did turn his mic up. You gotta move closer to it or something. I turned your mic up, but it's still low.
Let me come back in real quick.
All right. Sorry, what's good?
What's good? I called him up here. The other day he showed the source. Well, he ain't show a source. He showed this video, I wanted him to cite his source about these Indian raids, and he showed something about Sanadel something Africa and South Carolina. I wanted him to cite the source, and two, I wanted to ask him like when he see brown, like why is his perception of brown is just strictly black people? Like I think that's his first fallacy. Like he think anytime he see brown that it gotta be black people. Even if we granted that all the pictures was brown or the people was brown, that don't mean that they were like black people or Negroes like us. That don't mean that. So
well, the reason that I bring that up like that because I really don't see people that's our color that's not a black person that's from
see,
America.
that's ignorant. That's ignorant to say because you out there in Oklahoma, you never seen a Samoan before. You never seen
No, but I'm
Samoans.
talking about an American.
Yo, I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna be right back, yo.
Go ahead, you never seen South Americans.
I'll
There's a
do the
lot of
right
people.
thing.
There's a lot of people in South America that's brown.
No, I'm talking about like my brown or darker, like a black person, like that type of color skin tone. And I'm not seeing.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where you from. It's a pizza parlor right on the corner of my block. There's two people in there. They from South America. They darker than my child. I'm black and my baby mother black. My child is like a light brown, not yellow. He get a little light skin in the winter. They darker than him, Vino. I don't know where you been at, but it's Mexicans that get brown as hell. It's Indians that get brown as hell. Like I'm talking about Hindus. So I don't understand this idea that when you see brown, it just gotta be black people. I think that's an ignorant take.
Well, I'm just talking about from America. Now, when I see the people in South America, the people that I do see brown, they got that, they got that color like that.
Those are Americans.
But they
South
basically,
America.
but they basically look like me. And you saying
no,
that it's
no,
African?
No, they don't. Mexicans,
So you
dark brown
saying
South Americans do not look like us. No, they don't. You're lying,
man. I'm just saying the dark brown picture that he keep bringing up is that woman.
But that's a painting. That's what I'm saying.
No, not the painting. I'm talking about the picture that's not a coincidence. I always bring up of that
with
lady.
That lady, she looked like you.
I'm saying she not dark brown.
That's just one person though.
But
she doesn't represent. I had this conversation with you the other day. You asked me about the Seminoles. We was talking about the Seminoles. You tried to project that the Seminoles was all one complexion. Black people not even one complexion. So why would you think that Indians would be one complexion?
Well, I'm saying that they were attacking a certain complexion. Now,
there's nothing in those sources saying that they're attacking people because of a complexion.
They are.
Why was they attacking? Why was they attacking Indians initially? You mean to tell me they was attacking Indians when they got here based on complexion?
No, they was just attacking off the rip, off the land.
So all right,
but
cool.
then once they start rounding people up, they started dividing.
No, wait. If according to y'all, there's no Africans here, ain't no Africans come here, right? Initially, they're attacking them just for the land. When did it become about complexion?
Once they started rounding them up and seeing who was valuable and who's not valuable, and also within the law, the church said that it's okay to do certain things to certain people.
But where's this idea about complexion? Are you trying to say that dark-skinned people, like where are you getting this from?
Well, I'm getting it for the reason that was the reason why Negroes was a go-to for work. Negroes was a go-to for work.
What's the difference between wait? Why you bringing in you all over the place? You bringing in Negroes now. If they're all Indians,
when I say Negro, I'm talking about black person.
If they're all Indians, what is this separation of Indian and then a Negro? What's this plot or plan to say some of you Indians are Negroes? Where did that come from, Vino?
It comes from the look. It comes from the look of ship, and it also comes from.
But you saying that they all was brown.
No, I'm not saying that all of them was brown. I'm saying that once they was a certain color, they automatically put that label on them, and they couldn't get off of it.
Vino,
that's what I'm saying. Wait, Vino, stop. In real time, I know it's niggas in your hood right now that's light skin, brown skin, dark skin, light brown, and you call them all niggas. You're not separating them. So for you to sit up here and act like they was separating black people or Indians back then, you just that sounds very ignorant, brother. I don't know where you getting that from. Are you suggesting that all the Negroes was dark skinned? That they separated? That they value? Like, what are you making this about? You sound like you got like a complexion. You're trying to have a complexion.
Well, what I'm saying is that whenever they first now where they coming from, it's already been a mixture thing going on, but it also been a mixture thing going on over here too. But it's
a mixture with who?
A mixture with Negroes and Eskimos.
Yo, this nigga, yo, Vino.
Sorry, Chuck. Can I
this
jump
is
in there
sad.
for a second?
I mean, well, you know, the Eskimo type people, you know, the people that come from the north, you know what I'm saying? The people
Nah, you sound dumb,
that
Vino.
basically, you know what I'm saying,
nigga.
that they say it's basically that they can say it's basically like a Mexican. They say that the Indians look like but I'm saying, but they say that they say that the so-called Indians look like Mexicans.
So one quick moment there. Chuck, just one quick moment. Vino, you were born in the United States, correct?
Uh-huh.
What state were you born in?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Okay, interesting. Apart from Oklahoma, have you gone outside of the United States, here in the Western Hemisphere, to any other country outside of the United States in the Western Hemisphere? Yes or no?
I've been to Canada.
Okay, you've been to Canada. That's it. All right. So I'm going to be very simplistic on this. By the time the Europeans arrived here, do you know what was the population, the estimated population that was here before the Europeans arrived?
I'm going to say that they have more people than the Europeans had.
Okay, so when I'm referring to the population here in Western Hemisphere, aka America, South, Central, Caribbean, and North, when you say America, do you only think about United States?
Well, right now I'm thinking about United States with the conversation that I'm having right now with them. I'm thinking about the United States because we was talking about the Seminoles.
So I'm gonna launch this in a very straight fashion. Are the natives and the Afro-descendancy born in the United States the only legitimate ones to be called themselves Americans here in the Western Hemisphere? Yes or no?
Hold on. What you say?
Are the natives and Afro-descendants born in the United States the only ones that have the legitimacy or the only right to call themselves American?
No.
No. Okay. So who else in the Western Hemisphere has the right to call themselves American?
Negroes.
No. Who else in the Western Hemisphere? Can you?
Well, I'm saying that the Negroes is part of the natives, but I'm saying that the Negroes is being.
The Negro is not a race. It's not an ethnic group. It's not a tribe.
He said native.
Yeah, but you keep saying Negro. That's what I'm saying. Where's this Negro tribe? Like, let's put it like this. Where's this Negro tribe or any tribe called Negro prior to Europeans coming here? Where's this Negro?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the black people in America.
But what are they? They can't just be here. What are they? What were they called? You know, what tribe was they from?
So maybe let me rephrase my initial question simple. Who are the only people in which country in the Western Hemisphere that have the only right exclusive monopoly of the term American?
So you ask him
you say,
questions that's
hold on.
above his pay grade, man.
No, because people done got moved around and people is not in their original areas and a lot of different things is going on. You got different labels and you got new people over.
Okay.
It's a lot of things that went on since the 1500s.
So let me ask something much more simpler for criteria. How many countries are there in America today?
How many countries? Where you got USA, Canada, then you got everything basically in South America. So I say it's about 20 something.
I'm back. What we talking about? What's going on here? Where we at?
Interrogating Vino. Vino, I said the number several times in this conversation, 35 nations.
Okay,
and
30, okay.
And just, I'm going to do it real fast. 12 nations in South America, which are Brazil, Guyana, French Guyana, Suriname, Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia.
So hold on, you gonna name all the countries? Come on, bro.
All right, I could. I could. So just to make it simple, 12 countries in South America, 7 countries in Central America, 15 countries in Caribbean, 3 countries in North America, totaling 35 nations. So when the slaves were brought here, were they brought only to what is today modern day United States, or were they brought to all other 34 nations? Vino?
Well, since the 2024, people done touched everywhere over here, but it's different times. It's different time. It's different time frames for different parts of America where people started settling and founding stuff, and started exploring and stuff like that.
When they brought the slaves here through the Atlantic slave trade, were those slaves only deposited to what today we call United States, or were they delivered throughout all the continent that we just said is America? It's a simple question.
Yeah, they went to certain little parts. They just had certain little major ports.
You're right, Shah. I'm asking questions that are way above his pay grade. It's all yours.
I mean, you asking? Yeah, people came over to America.
Africans came over here, Vino.
But also, people got what they call what the international, or not international, but what the continental slave trade, where they was just kind of moving back and forth throughout the continent.
Yeah, that's Africans in Brazil or Barbados getting brought up to South Carolina. That's what that is, stuff like that. That's an example.
Well, during this whole time, that y'all kind of talking about this, y'all kind of is dependent on pirates, saying what the pirates said was facts.
Nah, I give you an example, right? You look at the people that brought the white people that came from Barbados and went up to South Carolina. If they brought Indians with them, why they didn't say that? They didn't say they brought Indians with them. They documented that they brought Africans with them. You don't think those people back then knew the difference of who they was dealing with?
No, for the simple fact that some of these people was just finding people. This was like their first time even.
Yeah, but you speaking. You can't speak vaguely. We know who the Middletons are. We know who certain people are that was in these particular places. These said names that was moving from.
Well, the reason that I'm saying that is because we gotta. Well, the way that you're trying to say it is that because they were selling Indians, so they was just selling anything.
No, but what I'm saying is they know. If they know when they dealing with the people, like right now, if you dealing, you know the difference between a Mexican and an African right now, right? Like in real time, or Jamaican. Uh-huh. If you wouldn't get a Jamaican confused with a Mexican right now, would you?
Well, the way that I'm coming in.
Wait, answer my question.
Hold on. The way that I'm coming in. Hold on. The way I'm coming in, looking at it is that whenever they coming over here, you know, the people that's automatically over here, or they automatically giving them the Indian term until they conquer them, and then they put a different label on them.
No, they're not doing that. They never changing the Indian. They know who the Indian is. If they were still in the identity of the Indians or hiding it, we wouldn't know what an Indian is today. If they turn everybody African or Negro, we wouldn't know about none of these tribes. They
You know,
you wouldn't hold on, Vino.
Well, not a coincidence. He said that that's what they tried to do in South America when they did the terror of the Negro.
Hold on,
he said that they just tried to just make the people Negroes.
Hold on, you wouldn't know nothing about an Arawak.
Please don't misrepresent what I said. But go ahead.
You wouldn't know nothing about an Arawak or a Taino or any Indian
A
tribe.
Taino was a black person.
No, it was not. Who told you that? Who told you that? Where you getting that?
Taino,
Why y'all turn?
Because you have
Wait. What constitutes them being black? They skin complexion? That's what you're gonna go off of?
The skin complexion, and also from their own or history saying that they been there and they know the difference between the people that came from Africa and the people that already been there.
Wait. One, again, you clearly just think that anything brown is a nigga. That's your main issue.
Well, let
me finish. They ain't never call themselves Negroes. They ain't never say that. You putting that title on them because
they call them maroons.
Wait, hold on. Again, they never called themselves Negroes. You putting that title on them because
they call them maroons.
Brother, you are under the assumption that anything brown you see gotta be a black person.
I'm saying they calling them maroons.
You said what?
I said they calling them maroons.
They called the Tainos maroons?
Yes.
Let's source this up right now.
I mean, you know, man, I can sort anything up, you know, but I'm not, you know, cause I'm putting this little third video together. It's gonna be out by the time next week. It's gonna be on there.
No way. Just say that, bro.
You say what?
You made it up. Just say that.
I ain't making nothing up. I'm gonna present.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna present my evidence on this video.
Hold on. I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but gotta shout out Lim for the super chat. Said peace, fam. Glad we have
deal with Vino too long. I just wanted him to
convo. But let's keep. It's been respectful. Let's keep it respectful.
Yeah, I wanted him to cite that source he showed me the other night. But how the maroons intermarry with the Tainos? Vino? How if the Tainos was maroons, how did they intermarry? Vino?
Huh?
If the Tainos was maroons, how did they intermarry? How could you intermarry with yourself?
Well, just like I say, man, you know, they had
making it up. I'm out of here.
No, I'm not making it up, man. They had, you know, they just basically separated people's families, you know.
Hold on.
No, it's two different groups. Do you know who the maroons are?
The maroons are they say are the African people.
So why did you call them? You just said the Tainos was maroons.
Because the Tainos are saying that they are the maroons and they
just making this different shit up, from. You know,
I'm saying this is what they saying. I ain't making none of this up. I'm telling you what they saying.
So the Tainos said that they was maroons. Who said the Tainos was maroons? Vino.
But you know, man, I got the work and the paperwork. Like I said, I'm putting it on the video.
I don't trust your paperwork because you ain't cite that source the other night. You showed me a YouTube video. I don't know where it was from.
That's gonna be on there. That source is gonna be on that video too.
Show us Tainos being maroons, man. You said it, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna show the thing. I ain't running from it. I just ain't gonna just put the work out there too early. But it's coming though.
You supposed to put it out there.
You ain't never got the
work. Ain't no hide and seek.
He said to say, "Nah, man. You know, I'm trying to build up this channel. You know."
So wait, hold on. The bar low. He say anything. So you giving up on Vino now? You giving up on
him? Nah, that's the homegirl. So she good.
I'll be back, man. I gotta eat. Vino, you stressing me out, man.
Stop, man. Stop it, man. Yeah, you ran for me the other day. Stop it, man. You started.
I had you crying the other
You started cussing me out. Nah, you started being disrespectful. You started being disrespectful.
Right,
you
so
started
look. All I want you to do is cite your source.
It's coming on the video. I ain't gonna bring it out yet. I ain't
All right,
gonna.
cool.
Yo,
So
bro, that's
look.
just crazy.
I'm saying I done brought out. I'm saying, but I done brought out everything. Every time I come up here, I bring a source. You know what I'm
That's not a
saying?
source, Vino.
I'm talking about when I done run the pages. I'm saying when I done run pages, I done run pictures, I done run everything I'm talking about.
You got to source that the bar reloader. You got to source this. He said he usually has sources. You got to source that. Source that.
See, I tell you, she knows she keeping it real. She know I come with it. You know, I'm working on this little third video, the Maroons, and you know, I'm supposed to put that
out. Wait for a video to see this, man. This is crazy.
Because he got
because I'm an artist.
Do anything. Stop it, man.
I'm an artist, man. I'm putting my stuff together. You know, I'm a creator now. You know, so I'm trying to create. You know,
get you some dark music and make a TikTok video. Because them videos ain't gonna work. Get you some dark, scary music. Put your fake Indians up there. Call them African, and you gonna be straight. Get you some AI pics, and you gonna be all right.
Yeah. He gotta go doctor something up. That's what it is.
Nah, my shit out there. You seen my first 2 videos? You know my shit hard.
Man, we see solid movies, man. Stop it. But where do you think it's okay where you could just say something and then not have anything to back it up?
Man, I got everything, you know, to back it up. You know, we just
talking. There. Can I do that on Smoke's channel?
Yeah, you know, niggas just on there just chopping it up. You know.
Let's do
but
one
y'all
thing.
trying to say, but every time I have brought a source, y'all said that it was Peter Pan. Y'all said that it was you know what I'm saying? But the author was fake. Y'all said it was this. Y'all said so. I say, okay.
I don't think you know what the source is, though, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Every time, I guess the Abo bring a source, you say niggas don't know how to read. Niggas don't know how to put things together. It's just like, you know, y'all don't even get a nigga the benefit of the doubt. Y'all just automatically just shoot the brother down, you know?
Hold on. I want to answer that in a simple fashion. Vino, if you think that you can insult hold on. If you think you can insult our intelligence,
I'm not insulting your intelligence because I'm coming with stuff that I'm finding in books. I'm not making anything up. This is stuff that I'm going, when I go read a book and I see something, I say, damn, that's crazy that they said that about that. Then I bring it to y'all and I say, okay, what you think about this?
Vino, what is your academic background to be able to make research?
I've been to college. I had 3 years in college.
3 years in college?
Yeah.
Bro, I've spent 12 years of my life.
So that's what I'm saying. You can't do that. See, that's that. Y'all got to stop doing that, man. Just because somebody didn't go to college or didn't don't mean they don't know how to read. No, they don't know how to comprehend.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I know y'all hear me. All right, we got the bar reloaded up here, aka Honey Clark. I know she came up to say something. Peace.
I just want, we know you bring sources, you do. Most of the time they don't kind of agree with what you're saying. So when you make your claims, you kind of got to do how they do to y'all. You got to do it to them. When you make your claims, you got to be able to be like, okay, this is this because it didn't show where that is. You'll make a claim and then go all around in circles trying to prove it. You should be able to go somewhere. You just said Tainos was Maroons. I don't agree with that. But however you got that, you should have a source that says, and these Tainos were Maroons, or Maroons were Taino, da-da-da-da-da. You can't just make claims. You're making a lot of claims.
Well, you know, I got it coming from the Tainos that was in Jamaica. I got it coming from the Tainos that was in Jamaica. That's saying,
or whatever.
So would Maroon be in what language was that they called themselves that? Because it would because you're saying it's not an exonym that they called themselves that. The exonym is a name that somebody calls you, like Negro, right? That was a name that was placed on to people, right? So that's an exonym. But you're saying they made it up themselves?
No, what I'm saying is that they got labeled Maroons and they speaking to the Tainos, and the Tainos is saying within that passage that the Africans that came over, they not the original Maroons.
Vino, sorry, honey, just real quick question. Vino, what is the definition of maroon, and what is its etymological meaning? Where does
I know the angle that you're trying to say that is basically just a runaway, but that wasn't the case. They wasn't naming.
That doesn't answer my question. Could you please provide a definition and an etymological study on the word?
No, real quick, because you're gonna be up here. You've been up here a while. Honey Clark just got up here, so I want her to have her back and forth, and she's been trying to groom Vino to be in a better research. So I want to hear this conversation. Yeah, I want to hear this conversation. Right? I've been watching this relationship closely, and Vino is the just in case none of y'all knew this. Vino is the baller on this program. So let's listen to this conversation. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, but tell me, do I got some type of standing?
No, not really. Not on this. Not on most things.
I'm talking about.
I see that you research, right? But I don't think that you really. It's like you biased in research.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing biased research because I'm looking for what I'm looking for, but I'm also being fair because I'm just bringing what I'm just bringing what I'm seeing.
So you need to do a research thing. Like when you have a research question, your research question should be like, who are the Maroons? Not are the Maroons Tainos, right?
Well, I know. When I did my research, it's saying that basically that the Maroons basically was like people that was like cast off somewhere, or it was like some animals that had kind of got the way, like some property that had kind of got away. But when they put, with a certain people that got known for that label was people from African descent. So with some of the stuff that I'm finding and some of, with some of the professors that I'm listening to, and when I'm listening to what they saying that, okay, these certain people, they aboriginals, and they have a lot of traits for the Maroons, and they moving like the Maroons, and this what happened to them, and I'm gonna bring that information to on my video.
You just went like, okay, your first thing is that Tainos are from that land, right? You agree with that? That Tainos are from there. That's where they're from, Jamaica?
Right, yeah.
Okay, so if they're from that land, and Maroons are people who are displaced from their land, why would that be them?
Because
don't make it up. Like, it don't make sense.
No, because the people that you're saying that's that's the Indians, that's not the Negroes. The people that you're saying that's the Indians, they wasn't never labeled Maroons.
But you just said that Tainos was that, and Tainos are from that land, so they can't be Maroons either.
Well, the Tainos that I'm talking about are Maroons. It's really not no difference between them because they are the Maroons, but they Tainos.
But you see why when you say a claim, you should really back it up so you don't have to do this, because that what you're saying makes no sense.
So why do you think that it don't make no sense if the Tainos is from there and they saying that they the original Maroons? So basically what I'm saying when they say that they're original Maroons, that they had got misplaced with the African descent like that. So like whenever I had brought, so whenever I had brought,
y'all gonna stop this? At what point? At what point are y'all gonna stop this?
We're not gonna stop.
At what point are y'all gonna stop this?
So I ain't got nothing else better to do, man.
Hey, look, he just, I mean,
no, I'm trying to be curious. No. I just want to know when y'all gonna stop this.
Because,
At what point? No, you have people that are listening to this that'll catch the replay and think that he's dead ass serious and believe the bullshit just on the simple fact it's an opposing view, even though they don't understand how stupid it sounds. He doesn't define the Taínos, and he doesn't define who the Maroons are. So y'all must sit here and let him talk about some people that inhabited Jamaica 2,500 years ago that were the Arawaks, and you finna sit here and go let him say they was the Maroons. Y'all are boy, y'all.
Nah, that's not what happened, Sean.
He did say that.
He did say that.
No, he said that. The bar loaded is breaking
Sean,
down actually why he's even thinking. He's trying to get him to think that.
These are
two different groups of people, bro.
And as he was speaking, I was providing different sources that contradicted everything. And the last one is a map that actually shows that the Taínos were people that lived throughout modern day Cuba, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Jamaica, Puerto Rico, the Virgin Islands, the Bahamas. So for him to just say, oh, well, Taínos, Jamaica, it clearly shows he has no idea where the Taínos and the Arawak people were inhabiting prior to the arrival of Europeans.
So that doesn't even matter. You're going too far. Listen, he's at the third grade level. He didn't graduate. He didn't get his GED from the prison when he was supposed to. So you can't talk to him in that manner. You have to educate him like a third grader, because he's not smarter than a third grader. So you have to talk at his level. You know, the Taínos that entered Jamaica migrated there 2,500 years ago. The people that you are calling Maroons are a whole nother group of people. There is not a professor, there is not a lecturer, there is not a book, there is not a source that says that these people are the same group of people. Not genetically, not phenotypically, not none of that. So I don't understand how you came to the conclusion that this is what it is. Now, the one thing I commend you on, Vino, is you said the smartest thing that you said the entire day. You said you is doing bias research. The conversation's over. You admitted it openly that you are doing bias research, right?
Yeah, that was.
I mean, facts. That's the core of the issue. He admitted he does bias research. Facts.
The conversation's over, bro. So you openly admitted you're doing bias research and you're not challenging your beliefs. So therefore, anybody can say anything to you that might sound like or feel like your dumbass conclusions that you keep coming up with. That ain't even conclusions. You have a stupid man's hypothesis, and you're arguing it like a stupid man because you don't put it your beliefs through scrutiny. That's how you come to false conclusions. You don't have any research questions. She asked you one thing, and she's the only person on this panel that's even going to give you a will of attention. And I don't understand how she does this from time to time again, but I don't even give a fuck no more. It is what it is for her. She likes stupid people. She's attracted to dumb shit. Smart, intelligent motherfuckers turn her
on. When did this become a shot to Honey Clack?
I thought women used to be attracted to the intelligent motherfuckers. No, it's no H.
You got that.
Sean, that was a low blow right there, my friend. That was a low blow towards Honey Clack, my friend.
I think he can learn.
Women are not attracted to stupid men.
He just doesn't know how. He doesn't know how to do it correctly. He knows how to do it the way the rest of our friends have done it. but he comes with more information than they do. It just always goes against him because he doesn't know how to research. And that's why he gets the wrong things when he reads or when he, because he read. I mean, we saw him read. He read a whole thing on his show, right? On his little video he put out, but then said that it said some other shit that it didn't say. So it's like you're reading it, you're not putting it together right.
I mean, he can read, but he cannot comprehend what he's reading.
He can't even fucking read.
All right,
I don't know how y'all come to the conclusion that he can read. He can't read.
On that video you redid.
No, he struggles to read. He reads at a 3rd grade level, and he has absolutely zero comprehension. I'm telling you.
No, he doesn't.
Listen, no. And all of y'all got kids. Not a coincidence. Don't be the fuck quiet. I'm about to ask you a real ass fucking question. When you was trying to teach your kids that were in the 1st grade or even kindergarten how to fucking read, was it not the same shit Vino does? They didn't know what they was reading. They just was trying to get the words out. Vino does the same exact shit. He's trying to get the words out. Okay, he got the word correct, but then he don't even remember or recall what it's talking about. If we ask him, if you give him a chapter to read, and at the end of the chapter you give him 10 questions about the chapter, I guarantee you this nigga will get 30% of that shit right. He gonna fail every fucking time. He might not even get 30%. I might be too high on that shit. He might get, you know what I'm saying? He might be 10, 20%. He ain't gonna remember the rest of that shit. Especially if he can't go back and try to find the answer. He ain't gonna remember that shit. That's why the nigga couldn't finish school. You finna sit here and tell me that this motherfucker struggled with the 7th grade, 8th grade, not because of behavior. Not because of behavior.
Hold on, who put him in the back, though? I didn't even know he was in the back.
I put that dumbass nigga in the goddamn back.
he was chilling tonight, man. You want to get him started?
Listen, I'm gonna let him back because I'm gonna jump back off. But my point is, you're not finna sit here and tell me. You know what? She gonna take up for him, and I've accepted it that she like dumbass niggas. She ain't trying to stupid niggas. Hey, Nick, hey, if y'all want a woman, hey, the 2024 woman these days, the dumber you are, the more attractive she is to you. So come on the panel with your dumb shit. Nah,
and John, before you go, you're right.
Yeah, what up, bro?
Vino, Smoke Signal, and all these levels are not even at our level, either NAC, yours, mine. They're not. And for me, it's kind of frustrating because I would love to have those conversations in a straight out fashion. I mean, this is the second time.
He ain't here to learn, bro. I keep telling y'all that he's not trying to learn. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. He listening to y'all. He listening, but he ain't trying to learn. And when he adopts what other people are saying that has opposing views against him, then you might see him take a step forward. But he ain't even listening to the person that's on the panel that's on his side saying, baby, you read it, you just getting the conclusion wrong. He ain't even listening to her. And she got a whole tooted fruit. He should, if anything, he should be listening to her because she allowed him an opportunity to blurt out this stupid shit.
Shaw was right. I was asking questions way over his pay grade, but I couldn't avoid it.
Shaw was right. Shaw was right, bro. Shaw was right.
Shaw was right. I'm not arguing that he ain't got all the marbles up there.
Let me bring him back. Defend yourself. Oh, he on here. All right, he on here. My bad.
This nigga Sean P, man. Hey, nah, man, just to let you know, man, I got a stuttering problem, man. So, you know, that's why.
Ain't nobody tripping on that, bro. Listen.
So that's why.
Hey, listen.
If you see me going in and out and stuff like that or whatever, that's what
ain't nobody challenging your
speech. I know how to read. We're going to get it past that. But I got a question for you since you brought up 20,000 years.
I got a question for you. Hold on. I'm going to let you answer, but I need to be clear, bro. Listen. everybody's got some problem. So I respect the fact that you say, you know what I'm saying, you might do this or do that, but you be working on that shit. So at least you're working on it.
You know,
Hold on. I got a question for Sean P because he brought up what 2,500 years or 25,000 years.
No, I brought up 2,500 years of the Taínos being in Jamaica because that's what you're referring to. So I was sticking to the Taínos.
So the reason that my mind go into that they possibly are Negroes, and with the documentation that I do got saying that the Taínos are saying that
we don't have documentation to say that, bro.
Okay, so when you say 2,500, and when I ask you about the ancestors of the Mayans being black people, they would be considered as Negroes.
No,
whenever the Europeans come over here,
hey, do you know where the Taínos come from?
they come from South America.
Okay, so how did you come to the conclusion that these people are the Mayan? Hold on. So relax. I'm trying to paint a picture here. This gonna take you right back to what we've been saying to you geographically. If you look at where these people come from when they were isolated, what are they close to in South America? That would even give them a shade of their skin being a brownish, funny looking color. What are they close to?
Yeah, they close to the equator, but for the year 2024.
Hold on. So
yeah, they close to the. Hold on, they close to the equator, but you can't show me.
No. Don't but.
I gotta make it make sense though.
Hold on, which I'm helping you. I'm about to really help you.
How you gonna help me get my point across?
Hold on, Vito. Fuck your point. You ain't got one. Hey, what I'm trying to do is save you. What I'm trying to do is save you right here. So once you know that they're close to the equator, what does it take for their bodies to protect itself against the temperatures and of the equator, bro?
Okay,
what does it take? No, don't say okay and go somewhere else.
That's the sun and all that. And if that's the case, I need to be seeing in the year 2024. If that's the case, I need to be seeing in the year 2024. I need to be seeing the Indians over there with all type of colors of brown, dark brown.
We do.
No, you don't. We don't see no dark. Y'all ain't showed me no dark brown Indians. You ain't.
Variations of brown in South America alone.
Y'all haven't showed me no. Y'all haven't
You want to go to Brazil?
They're gonna call it fake art, you know. That's what they're gonna do.
I'm not pulling up no art. We're gonna show variations of the phenotype of the people in these countries. We're not play this game. So what I'm trying to say, you can't just run off of that. I just made a point, and you're trying to dismiss it, talking about when you got to show you something. So when I show you this, are you going to step back and take the correction?
If it's correct to me.
No, what you mean if it's correct to you?
I'm saying, man, I know what good. I know what good.
You gotta know. I be back if this dumbass nigga start talking. Hey, I need this nigga to go deliver groceries, nigga.
I know what good. I know what good weed tastes like. You just can't just bring me no weed and just say it's fine.
Absolutely, nigga. And I don't sell bullshit weed, nigga.
You been selling some bullshit to me lately, nigga.
No bullshit, nigga.
You been selling me bullshit, my nigga.
Nah, I ain't never sold you no bullshit.
Okay. I got a question. Sean,
you smoke crack, you don't smoke weed. Smoke crack.
All right,
I don't understand why you talking to me.
For Sean.
I'm too smart for you. I'm too smart for you. I ain't dumb enough for you to ask me a question.
Okay, well I'll ask Vito then. So Vito, if he shows you a picture of anybody that is Native American that is dark, will you accept that they're Native American?
I mean, I would if that's what I'm taking it as, But just like I had brought up, the Yucatans, when I brought up the Mayans, and somebody told me that they was the today's Belize people, and when I look at the Belize people, they look like neither. They look just like me.
Where you said?
Okay, hold on.
I said whenever I was over here, and I said, show me the Mayan people. Somebody over here said that the Mayan people look just like the Belize people. And the Belize people look just like me.
Hold on. One, Vino, can you please bring up a map or some source that shows where the Taínos inhabited in this continent? Can you please do that?
Yeah, the Taínos come from North South America, and just basically just played in the islands and played all through the Gulf.
Could you do me a favor, NAC? The last link I posted on the private chat, can you bring it up? Could somebody bring up that last link? I'll put it back over here. There we go. All right. Can you zoom up? So this is the region of the Taínos. You couldn't even tell me. You couldn't even tell me. And I'm bringing here a simple, straight out map. The Taínos people inhabited Cuba, modern day Cuba, Jamaica, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, the Virgin Islands, and even went down towards and met with the Kalinago people who were on the southern part of the Caribbean, especially Dominica, etc. So I disagree with the term Greater Antilles. That we ignore that term because it's absurd. But anyhow, point being is you couldn't even describe to me where the Taínos were.
They in the islands. I said they in the islands.
Number two, if you had done the research, you would have been able to answer that right away. You would have been able to
in the islands.
Again,
they come from South America.
Now you're.
They wouldn't. They didn't start off. They just didn't start off in the islands.
That is not South America. That is not.
I'm saying they came from South America. Is right south of it. What you talking about? Come on, man.
Okay.
I know
that this area where the Taínos are at is known as today as the Caribbean.
Right.
They are an area that links or is within the span of North, Central, and South America. It includes 700 islands. So again, the problem is that you have no clue what you're referring to, and when challenged.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I haven't been able to speak.
I do know what I'm talking about because when I go back and look at the books from Christopher Columbus, when he first got over there in those islands that you're talking about right now, he said that the people was brunette color.
All right,
y'all haven't.
No. Go get the source. Go get it now.
He said, "Okay, I'll bring it." He said they was brunette. Hold on. They said they was brunette. They said they was tawny. They said that they was black and not white.
Go get Columbus saying that in his diary. You know, he wrote diaries, so it will be in his diary.
Again, but I don't look.
You ain't got the for show diary because they lost the diary.
No,
that thing that you got, is a transcript. Stop.
No, they didn't lose anything. So
they did lose it because they only had two. They only had two.
Show us what you're talking about. Show us what you're talking about. Where'd you get it from? Did you get it from Columbus himself?
I got it from the Life and Voyages of Christopher Columbus.
And they see, don't. Hold on.
So basically, you tell them. Hold on. So basically, you telling me that hold on, not a coincidence. So you telling me that any book that got to do with Christopher Columbus that is wrong unless it's a one book.
No, listen. Your claim is Columbus said. So show us where Columbus said it.
Man, the people who wrote, the people who wrote whatever they was writing, they look at, they translating from whatever they translating from.
Okay, hold on.
They translating from whatever they translating whatever notes they looking at. That's what they translated.
Show us, because we got this right here. This is from the Journal of Columbus, first voyage, Thursday, 11th of October.
That ain't the original.
We can just go right to what he said.
It ain't the original.
NAC, can I stop you right there?
It's not the original. So
Vino, give me a moment.
That's somebody's translation.
Okay, hold on. Vino, one. I give 10 bleeding fucks what Columbus said because his source is bullshit. However, you're missing the whole point.
Nah, he made the claim. He got
I know. NAC, but let me make this.
Paint themselves black.
Brunette means
Can I make this
brunette is
point?
dark brown. What is this dude talking about? Brunette is a dark brown color.
That's what he said. They was tawny or brunette. That's
the
it.
point I'm trying to make,
I'm
Vino,
making these claims, man.
and I'm gonna make it even more simpler.
That's the translation.
Vino,
go get your source.
Fucking hell.
Hey,
I
they
want to
running
make
from
one.
I mean, if I go get the source, man, I'm gonna have to get off the. I'm gonna have to get off the panel to go get it.
Hold on. We've been over this, NAC. Let's not
If you
waste
still
time
gonna
on
be
this.
on,
yeah.
Let's not.
Yeah.
All right, I'm finna go get it. Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
That's right. Come
Hold
back
on,
and
man. I don't know if
obliterate
it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna let me kick it off, so I'm just gonna chill in the background and try to just do my thing. But I'm gonna be listening though.
Big up Virginia.
Hold on, NAC, bro. Sorry, but we've been over this over thousands of times with Vino. The point being is he does not know how to make research. The point is that he has no fucking clue what he's speaking about. The point is, when asked, could you describe and
I don't know what I'm talking about when he just read something from a book. He just read something from the book, the same thing that I read, but the shit that I'm reading, you saying I don't know what to see. That's what I'm see. That's well, y'all saying that I'm biased.
Loudmouth, yes, you confess
That's crazy. He just read something that said black and white. You didn't say nothing, but as soon as I say something from a book, it's Peter Pan. That's crazy.
Look, again, you do not allow people to express themselves. You interrupt like a son of a gun because you have no fucking
10 minutes.
Shut up
Not
for
a
a
coincidence.
moment.
Ben telling you to hurry up for 10 days.
Myself and then I'll mute. Okay?
Crazy.
I'm gonna take longer if you do not let me.
We don't communicate like this.
Shut up for a moment. Look, V-Note. Fact. You do not know what you're talking about. In something so simple as to tell me where the Taínos inhabited, you couldn't answer directly. I had to bring up a map here. Then you jumped into the bullshit
they was all over the place.
I proved to you
the
that
hell you
that is
talking
not
about,
so.
man?
I proved to you that that is not so. That they focus themselves in the region, as I showed on the map, between Cuba, Haiti, República Dominicana,
How they not
Puerto Rico.
all over the place when they stay in boats? How they not all over the place and they just traveling in the water?
Go find your source, man. Stop embarrassing yourself.
How they not all over the place when they traveling from island to island? Man, be quiet, man.
Hey, look,
Damn,
what the hell
man.
does the
You
Taíno have to
saying
do
dumb
with
shit
your
all the time, man.
This is
what
hold on, everybody. Give me a moment. Okay, just give me one moment because he has not allowed me to speak. And this is the bullshit of B-Fraud as he is. Fact. You brought up the same source, hundreds of lives, and we've already disarticulated the source.
Hold on, Ditto, you holding them up, man. Vino, go get that source, man.
I'm getting it right now. That's what I'm trying to find the page in the book right now. I'm doing it.
So the point being is,
Vino, it's a thing called a bibliography or an index. You should be able to look it up and find exactly what you're looking for.
Nah, I got it all clipped up. I got it all clipped up in my photos and it's in my phone.
Oh, don't say a book. Say some shit that I've downloaded.
It's from a book. It's from a book, and I can go straight to the book. So this
go to the book. You should find it. You can go to the book.
It's got like 500 pages. Hold on.
You should know what page it is if it's something you hold dear.
Mm-hmm. You should be able to pull it up right in a few seconds. In the same way that you should have been able to tell me where the Taínos inhabited.
I did have that one on chapter 29. I definitely remember chapter 29, and everybody else remember it too. And y'all fit to remember this page too. Yeah, this supposed to be
you're not
staple
getting
too.
what I'm trying to tell you. You do not have the capability of research. You confessed here that you do bias research. You admitted that you do that bias research because you don't know how the fuck to research. And just to end this point, what I've been trying to transmit to you is we ain't gonna waste more time on going over the same shit we've gone over in so many lives with you. Because the only thing you can do is cite the same source over and over and over and over again. But you couldn't even muster a direct answer as to where did the Taínos inhabit it. You couldn't do it. So just like Smoke Signal, just like the people you follow, you guys don't know how to make research, and you insult our intelligence pretending that we can't decipher the bullshit you're trying to throw our way. You have systematically lied. You have clearly admitted that you do bias research, and all I'm going to say is the same thing that Sean told you. All that you believe is bullshit. Grow up.
Why do you sound like an Italian boss? Like you're about to say, give me some cannolis, ravioli or something.
You don't want me to sound like an Italian boss. I sound like a fucking brie boss, which is even harder.
Yeah, you do. Carry on. Hey, man. Y'all getting beat up bad, so I don't even gotta say nothing. I'm gonna just fall back. Ethiopians ruled for 200 years, by the way. But carry on.
Let us dream on. Keep dreaming on that side. Be careful of falling off the bed when you come and realize you got your ass whooped in so many times.
I literally heard people from Jamaica talking about, yeah, their people were Maroons too. So it's like, wow, good work, you know.
You know what a maroon is, young man?
Yeah, I mean, it just means dark brown and nothing else. That's all it means. Maroon, it just means dark brown. That's all it means.
Who told you that?
That's literally the etymology with no
Who
neology.
told you that?
The etymology, Rosette Thesaurus, Devil's Enlarged Dictionary, Encarta Dictionary, encyclopedia.
That's talking about a color. The color maroon.
Maroon is a color.
About what a maroon was.
No,
maroon
it's not a people. The maroon is not a people or a person.
What are the maroons?
It is a color.
No, it's also a people. You can have
maroon just means dark red. It means just like Indian red, the real complexion of the people over here in Central America and South America.
Indian red,
maroon is the same color.
Indian red, and that crayon that you're talking about is the color of the soil in a particular place in India. So, I mean, you think that they're giving out clues in crayon boxes?
Terrible. Good work, Vino. Good work, Vino.
I mean, you really think they're giving out clues in crayon boxes? I mean, are we really going that far? Like they lied to us, but they give out clues and they gonna tell us the truth in crayon boxes.
I know it hurts. I killed y'all with art, killed y'all with depiction, and then I hit y'all with the Indian red crayon, which depicted the complexion of the people in America. Thank you. That's why it was created, and it is the complexion of maroon, and maroon means dark red.
Right. But so they did that to give us a clue on who we really were. You know, they lying to us about everything, but they do it in the crayon box so we could know that we really are Indians. They put that secret out there. That's how it works, bro.
Okay, quick question to Lotus. The definition of maroon is basically descendants of Africans in the America and islands or Caribbeans who escaped from slavery. So if you are arbitrarily the same, for example, you know, that excuse you said, oh, I heard Jamaican saying it. It's like the white man saying I have a black friend. But so you accept that maroons, the term maroon or marrones or other terms in French or Spanish that mean the same thing, refers to those people who were enslaved, who freed and were able to be freed, and were then able to settle their own little locations to settle, and that this happened on the time frame post-Atlantic slave trade. Yes or no? Do you?
No.
No. Then you're utterly and completely wrong, because you're arbitrarily deciding a definition that so far, and you can look at the links I provided here. In fact, if you scroll up a little bit.
I mean, the bottom line, you can talk about Maroons or Taino, however you want to talk it, but none of them have anything to do with us. Absolutely none of them do. How about that?
I'm talking about.
Big up Virginia.
You're right. I'm not Jamaican. You're right.
I told you this dude say, listen, Vino, you wasted your time talking to Lotus. Lotus is the denialist. He doesn't care what the evidence is. He's going to refuse the evidence because he allows his ignorance to persuade him to put on a show. What he knows is he's wrong, but he doesn't care about that. What he cares about is seeing if he can get under your skin and push your buttons and lead you astray. So then he can try to, clown you and control your emotions. He is very much, but you allow him to do that by reading something to a motherfucker that don't even give a fuck about what you read.
Sean, I'm not really addressing him. I'm addressing the audience and putting up the sources, etc. So the audience has that counterpart, because I know you're preaching to the choir.
There's no counter for the knowledge, because he's not going to bring anything that's going to ever make him verify what he's saying. So if you ask him to give you a source, he's going to make up a name of somebody and say this is the author of something, and he said such X, Y, and Z, and then you go find the source, and the motherfucker never said shit.
So
he never read it.
Sean, you're preaching to the choir. You're right, and yes. The thing is, I'm addressing the audience.
Have your conversation. Yeah, I understand that, but you got to have your conversation with the person that at least are making an attempt to try to read it, even though his comprehension is low.
Sean, you're completely right, and I'm just gonna address it this way, and I'm gonna name names. And I'm gonna name names.
When I came back.
Hold on, Sean. I'm gonna name names. Smoke Signal, Lotus, V-Note, and all these avos are disingenuous. They are bad faith debaters. They are dishonest. They're corrupt, and they present themselves as pseudo intellectuals, but they are unable. And you're right. I don't need to waste my time disproving the bullshit like Lotus just said.
You hating. It's okay with not coincidence reading something from a book. Now be with okay with reading.
Hold on, this.
I said my piece. That's all.
Nah, yeah, go ahead, Vino. He said his piece. Now go ahead, Vino.
If he gonna be okay with not a coincidence reading something from a book, he gotta be okay with reading this from a book. Bring up that link, not a coincidence.
Not a coincidence ain't even on his phone, bro. So what you asking not a coincidence to bring up?
I pulled up on my phone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you on. Yeah, we hear you. You got like 3 accounts, bro. We hear you on all 3.
Oh, y'all doing it big.
Vino, are you sure you want us to read this?
Again? Are you sure you want us to read this again and blow you off the water again?
I just want to make sure that you want somebody to read this.
He doesn't understand that shit is not from Columbus, though. He doesn't get that part. It's not from Columbus.
I'm gonna put that on your speech impediment. The reason why you keep saying You love. Hey, I don't know who love getting beat up more. You or Smoke Signal?
See, just read it. Just read it. Just
Bro,
read
it's
it.
not. Why? When it's not from Columbus. It's not from Columbus.
It is from Columbus. It's from his notes.
You think this from Columbus?
No, it's not.
It's from his notes.
No, what's on the screen
Nah,
is
bro.
from Columbus.
Nah,
But what
that
he
ain't.
trying to
Nah,
show us, isn't it?
that's a translation.
Bro, that's from Peter Martyr.
A translation? It is a translation. So what? How else
Yeah.
we supposed to read it?
And mine is a translation.
How else are we supposed to read it? No, you don't have a translation. You got somebody writing something who's not Columbus. This is from Columbus's journal.
Nah, they was writing from Columbus Journal.
No, they wasn't.
Where they were.
We looked at that book. No, we looked at that book and it doesn't say that.
Yeah, they was writing from his notes.
They were writing from his notes, but his actual notes don't say that. I mean, that makes sense to you,
who was
bro.
they?
Whoever that was reading his notes back in the day.
So you don't know who they is.
Yeah, the person that wrote the book and translated it.
Who wrote the book?
He was up under the king, so I know that the king.
What king?
I know that the king and the queen is not going to pay somebody to write something fake back then. I know the king and the queen not going to pay somebody to write something fake back then, right?
What king and queen?
Huh? Oh, okay. I know they weren't doing that back then. I know they weren't wasting money like that.
What queen? Listen to the question. What king and what queen are you referring
to? To the Spain, well, Fernando and Isabella.
What king and what queen are you referring to?
Whoever that Peter Martyr was up under.
What?
Who was he up under?
A king or a queen. He was up under somebody that was
What's
a king.
that king and that queen name?
I go find it. It's out there. It's out there. Just like I said, just read it. Nigga scared to read. Nigga read. Nigga. Damn. I'm saying the nigga got to read. The nigga got to read his. The nigga got to read his shit. Niggas ain't gonna read my shit.
Yo, hey, and I'm asking you a question.
Yo, read it to.
I'm saying.
I stepped away from my computer. I'm on my phone.
So basically, what you telling me is it's only one book of Christopher Columbus.
It's only one book that he wrote.
But is your book? Yeah. You're using
every book that Christopher.
Actually.
Every book about what what was going on with Christopher Columbus is false, except for one book. That's what not a coincidence.
Columbus, bro.
And everybody on the panel.
Why'd you keep trying to put this on Columbus?
But that's what we leaving with. It's only one book. It's only one book. Not a coincidence. Let the world know it's only one book, and what book it is that you can only believe about Christopher Columbus.
Gotcha. Who wrote this book though?
What's the book? Not a coincidence. Got the answer.
No, I'm asking you.
I ain't got the answer. This is Peter Pan.
So what you bring it up for? So what you bring it up for?
I thought it was legit. Y'all said it was Peter Pan. I thought it was legit. Y'all said it was Peter Pan. What? This nigga dumb.
These the type of niggas that need.
Just read it. You read this other nigga shit. Read my shit.
They already dealt with this, bro.
Read my shit.
Won't you read it?
You got the microphone.
Yeah. Everybody gonna let you read it.
Bring it up.
Read it.
Bring it up.
Hold on real quick. We being rudely distracted by a nigga that ain't got no
information. Bring it up. Bring it up so the people can see.
Didn't he ain't there? Didn't he just tell you that he ain't there?
So the people can see.
Vino, he just told you he's not near the computer.
Bring it up so the people can see for themselves.
Vino, he just told you he's not near a computer.
Oh, okay, my bad. I mean, he did tell me to go get it. I don't know what he told me to go get the source for.
Nigga said, go get the source, go get the source, go get the source, go get the source, go get the
Because
source,
he
go get the
thinks
source.
that you're thinking, because he thinks that you got something else other than the same shit he already done dealt with you on. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm almost home. Keep sticking your chest out. Keep sticking your chest out.
This the same shit that he always brings. Why did he bring it up?
We seen the
This
same
the
book.
same
We
shit
seen
he
it. It's
always
not.
bring. Why did he bring it
We
up?
already dealt with that. We already dealt with that.
We
bro.
already
It's
dealt
not.
with the black and white. Why did you
It's
bring it
not
up?
from Columbus. It's not
Why did you?
because what I
Okay,
brought up is from
let the
Columbus.
world know. Not a
Because what
coincidence.
I brought up is
Not
from
a coincidence.
Columbus.
Let the world know what book that. Let the world know. Let the world know that it's only one book. What book is it? Let the world know it's only one book about Christopher Columbus.
This nigga
What
being
is it?
childish as fuck, bro.
What is it called?
But your book, listen, can I?
What's the book called so the world can know?
Oh, real quick. Diary and which diary? See, you don't want to listen, right? Now you want to do the fuck shit.
Nah, just
Can
tell
you
the
prove
world.
that book is saying that's coming
Just
out of
tell the
Columbus's
world.
diary?
It's coming from his notes. So basically you said you saying that the people that wrote everything about Christopher Columbus, they made everything up.
You lucky I'm driving.
Hey,
But they made up the country names. They made up the people names. They made up his brother names. They made up the island names. They made up the ocean names. They made up everything.
So I'm not part of the beef. Thank you for letting me on the panel. For my accent, you can see I'm from Africa. But one thing I'm interested in is knowledge. And right now we're talking about a book that was not written by Christopher Columbus, was written by another person about Christopher Columbus. Does I understand that right?
Yeah, a person that worked for the king and queen.
Like, is that still in the same time frame?
No. Yeah, brother. To answer your question, it is a secondary or tertiary source. It's someone that is
secondary. That ain't primary. What he reading? That ain't the original.
Motherfucker is not. Hold on.
That ain't the
Let me
original.
talk to the brother. Bino, let me talk to the brother because you don't even understand what I just said. That was too far over your goddamn head. Brother, the answer to your question is Vino is using a tertiary source, right? Saying that he's writing from Christopher Columbus's, but he's giving interpretations of things that are not coming directly from Columbus, meaning that's not what Columbus is insinuating. So we can't get him to quite understand that he's misrepresenting the information by trying to keep going over a source that they didn't already went over. Period, point blank.
So basically, it's a guy who didn't talk to Christopher Columbus. He didn't meet him as a person. He just wrote about him, what he heard about Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, it would be considered hearsay.
Okay, like so brother understands that direct sources from the people themselves is
he can't read the primaries.
And like, oh, okay.
Well, we gave him a site that actually has the Columbus letters and the journal logs and all of that stuff that provides the information where Columbus describes who he saw when he got here. And he doesn't understand it. So he just tried to misrepresent the information as he always does. And therefore he stays stuck. But he's making an argument from ignorance because, it's just what he does.
So do I get it right? So we have actually information from the guy himself. And he, in his mind, all the information from the person himself is not the same value as someone else writing about him. Like the guy writing about him is more believable than the guy himself.
Because the guy says something that's different than what Columbus says when it's in description.
No, I just wanted to understand why, because if you make an argument about, okay, which source is more valuable, which source is higher, is the source from the guy himself, from the person himself, is always higher than the source written later on about him from another person.
If I may, real quickly, for example, the link I just provided, the last link on the private chat, is from in Spanish. It's a transcript of all 4 trips of Columbus, what he wrote in the diaries. Yes, it's in Spanish, and translated from Italian because Columbus was an Italian.
Yep.
So in that sense, you know, the diaries of Columbus. Here's the funny thing: a guy born in Oklahoma is now talking about Columbus, who arrived in the Caribbean and Central America, far away from where he was born, to then justify his position in regards of his whatever imbecile claim there is in that point. But he couldn't even, this person couldn't even indicate where the Taínos inhabited. He couldn't even name at least the region correctly. And he now goes back into his comfort zone of Columbus, but he has never read the diaries. He has never even known that there are several diaries compiling 4 different trips of Columbus here. So the point being is that his claims are asinine at best. That's all I wanted to say.
But do I get it right? He wants to use the Columbus, the guy who basically, like you said, he went to the islands and he went to Central America. You want to use that guy to build up his claim in North America. Do I get that right? Like Columbus was never in North America. Okay.
Correct. He wants to use that as a saying, see, because Columbus described it this way, I am original from here, when he's not. He's an African descendant of slavery.
Oh, okay. Now, because I just came up, maybe because one thing I noticed, and that is for the panel, and maybe you can answer me, it's like, I never get the feeling, and that's just a feeling, and sometimes the Aboriginal guys come to the African panels, and we don't even deny the claim. What we just want to know, that is very rarely, is okay, what actually were your people's name? What language did you spoke? What tribal structure did you have? Because there are different tribal structure you can have. What gods did you pray to? Which tribes do you have beef with? Like basically normal things you ask someone who actually isn't a living tribe. Not a title, not a title you like a medal you have around your neck. It's actually something you are.
So to give you a simple perspective, in North America, between Canada, United States, and Mexico, there's well over 700 different tribes pre-arrival Europeans, or even more. In the Central America region, there were anywhere between 300 to 350 different organizations of indigenous in different stages of civilization. South America had well over 500 to 600, even reaching numbers of 1,000 different tribes in the region of South America. And in the Caribbean, you had about 100 different forms, which fell into 2 major categories, were the Taínos or the Calinangos. But that's just to give you a broad perspective of what was the inhabitants here in the Western Hemisphere pre-arrival Europeans and during the arrival of Europeans.
Hey, my African dude, they not reading from a primary source. They not reading from a primary source.
Who not reading from a primary source? Who not reading from Columbus Journal directly?
That's not his journal.
reading from a primary source? No.
That's not his journal.
Hold on. No. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about because we provided information already that told you what the fuck Columbus was talking about in his goddamn journals. Even on the first Blacks in America site. Those are what?
That's not his journal. That's not his exact words.
What's not his exact word? Okay, so bring up the first Blacks in America. There's transcripts on there, and there's actual journal entries and all of that on there, on that same fucking site, site, and it's written in what languages? What language? What language? It gives you a code. It gives you a code. If you click on that little document 0.007, if you click on that or whatever number that you click on, it takes you to the actual primary. And if you read the goddamn, then it tells you there's the primary. Which you can't read. Hold on, let me finish. I'm not done. No, okay. See, that's how I know that you ain't been on this website and you ain't even been trying to access the correct documentation to understand what that site is about. What I am actually telling you is he had Black people with him, and there's other information in there about the people that he saw and what transpired on the day-to-day.
Okay,
Then, if you really want to, hold on, let me finish. If you want to go to the journal, everybody on the panel has access to that goddamn journal. Gilderman or Gildenberg or whatever the hell they want to call themselves provides the actual primary source written in Latin. There's one written in Spanish. There's one written in English for a reason.
Just translate it.
How do you know that it's translated?
Can I because of an argument? Was it written in Latin actually, as actual Latin, not
Right.
Italian? That's oh god damn.
Sorry, I said Italian, but you're right. It was Latin.
Because
Italian is Latin. What y'all talking about?
No, it's not.
Nope.
They were speaking Latin and writing the Latin.
No.
Italian is.
Oh my God, this is
Italian
crazy.
is not Latin.
No. Yeah.
Okay. All
the
right.
gentleman from Africa is correct. Italian is within the families.
Well, I know that it's not his journal. It was a translation. It said black and white.
You know, I was speaking.
Okay.
So Italian is not Latin. It is a derivative of Latin. It is part of the families of Romance languages alongside French, Spanish, Romanian, Italian. So all these languages derive from the mixture between Latin and common languages on those regions. So Italian is not Latin. And the shorthand that was used by Columbus was a mixture of
and you doing all this to not be a descendant of Africa.
Yeah. So in other words, again, you made a claim, a senseless, nonsensical claim that is easily debunked. Italian is not Latin. It's a language derived from Latin. That's not Latin. So you're wrong.
It's not even sad.
My God, Vino, you're doing all this to not be a descendant of Africa.
You did all that. You did all that just to pinch me, huh?
No, it's not. It's not even sad because I don't want
to pinch in, huh? He had to bring up a. Come on, man, this is crazy.
No, it's not even sad.
And I think that my source is earlier. I think my source was written earlier.
Earlier?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. He I just put him in the bag. He need
I just wanted to say I don't want the brothers to actually hate or fight about this because we can discuss it and we can come to a conclusion. But one thing in the African sector, because I'm actually just an extension, we don't understand is in Africa it's very clear that you can be descendant from someone, but that doesn't make you the same. For example, most West Africans where I come from, there was an ancient civilization called NAC. the ancient NAC civilization. Most West Africans genetically descend from the NAC people.
Don't say nothing, Sutek. Don't say nothing, Sutek.
All right.
But
let us say what you gotta say. Then we go correct him.
Okay. At least in my region where I live, most West African descent from the NAC people, Nigeria. But that doesn't mean that we are the NACs. Like, we don't know which language they spoke. We don't really know which cultures they practice, which gods they pray to. Like, we just know they existed in the roughly the same area as we live right now. That's it.
I know, and you're right. It's the same.
Hold on, Ghetto. Hold on, Ghetto. Hold on. We about to get some. We finna get some straightening. Gotta get some straightening. All right. First of all, brother, you said you from West Africa, right?
Yeah, Nigeria.
Nigeria. Okay, this is a good point right here. All right. So you said that you brought up the NAC culture, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or the NAC. You said the NAC people, but they really wouldn't call them NAC people. I just call them the NAC culture.
You can
So
call it. You can call it.
Today we call these people Nigeria. Which tribe are you? You from what part of Nigeria are you from?
I am from the Igbo tribe.
Okay, so you're Igbo.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So many moons ago, with this Igbo tribe that you from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Were any of your relatives kidnapped, put on a slave ship, and brought to America? That were Igbo. That were Igbo. Yeah. I ain't going no other tribe. I'm dealing with the Igbo. Okay.
Yes, but not the majority.
No, hold on. All right. Do you not know that you're on a panel with a couple of people that have direct ancestry and relatives that are Igbo? When I say relatives, I mean like cousins, close, that are Igbo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As long as you know you're on a panel with that. All right. So, Sutek, you got something you want to say?
No, I'm listening.
I wanted to ask how he came to the conclusion that what do you say, all West Africans or most West Africans descend from the NAC culture?
I said most West Africans in my region of Nigeria.
All in your region of Nigeria?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know that for example, the people who made up the Ghanaians and the Mali Empire don't descend from. I know that, like, the northern people, they have different origins.
So most people in Nigeria descend from the NAC culture.
I mean, we roughly live in the area. Like, I don't know which exact lineages, because we don't know. We just don't know.
So how do you know that most people in the region of Nigeria, most indigenous West Africans in the region of Nigeria descend from the NAC culture?
That's why I used people, because we have only genetic testing. That's all. Like,
because you got genetic testing, is that what you said?
Yep. Like, we digged up or basically white people digged up the bones and make some genetic testing.
Oh, okay, so we have DNA for the NAC culture.
Yeah.
We do?
Yes.
Can we see that? Where do I go to find that?
Okay, give me a time.
Okay, no problem.
Because I'm not someone who has the sources directly at hand. Most of the time, we are on panels.
Are you good? You good, bro?
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. We'll get back to the regular conversation till you find whatever you're looking for. But yeah, that's news to me. I didn't know they had NAC DNA. It's a breakthrough. I would love to see that.
He gonna correct yourself.
Exactly different DNA.
All right, so I'm gonna bring Vino back real quick. So Vino, oh damn, where you go, Vino?
Is he dropping in the bitch?
Who that, Vino?
Yeah, he
I
dropped
did
some like 10 minutes ago.
He was just cussing. He mad. Man, fuck this nigga, bro. Where have he know that? I know you listening.
Well, everyone, it's about my time to step off. But thank you for having me.
All right,
Beshko Wobulaba, pura vida.
Peace out.
Peace out.
Busca Valeria to you too.
Beshko Wobulaba.
Beshko.
Beshko Wobulaba. Walk with your eyes.
Beshko Oblabla. Walk with your eyes open.
Yeah.
All
right. Have a good one.
Peace, peace. Not a coincidence that he driving. That boy be catching the plays. He ain't letting nothing down. There are thousands of black folk with 10% or less European DNA. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you corrected that and said millions. Because it is about that. And some have at least 20.
I was finna say the average is a little bit higher than that, but
yeah
I got about 10%.
Right, yeah, y'all best. Someone like that too. About
Shit, I be seeing niggas with like 5%. Shit.
I think being like it. I think being shit like 90, 94, 90, 94. Nahesis is up there too. I think Nahesis like 90, 93, 90, 92, 93. But it's real strong for them people that's boy, them Georgia boys, them boys from Georgia.
Yeah, like Thomas said, them Gullers.
Yeah, man. Them boys down there, man. Straight off that boat. Isolated.
Mm-hmm.
Not me. They were tearing my little grandmama's up.
Yeah, Tom, I don't think none of them full-blooded, but they got the highest African.
Yeah.
Got the highest African percentage.
Yeah. I know my great granddaddy had dang high. That mine was so African on both sides. Them man was so fucking African, bro. That European stuff come in through my grandmama's on both sides. Cause my granddad's was black as hell. Them boys was super black. My great granddaddy, I thought I showed him one day to y'all. He was super duper black.
Come on back, V Note.
Yeah, we're looking for you. You know where you at? We know you don't want to talk about Africa. You ain't got no. You claim you ain't got no dog in that fight. You don't want to be African, bro.
You ain't got no dog in the indigenous American fight. You definitely ain't got no dog over
there. Hey, yeah, that's the funny part. Yeah, all of this because you don't want to be African, bro. That's crazy.
You just struggling for nothing. You put up a Columbus Journal. He ain't see you. He seen niggas that wasn't black nor white. Niggas had straight ass hair.
Yeah, he even said they look like the Orientals. Who were the Orientals around that time that Columbus was was busting blocks. What the Orientals looked like. Cause that's who he said he saw. He said they were neither black nor white. They looked like the Orientals.
Yeah, nigga must be an Oriental.
Right. But then he gonna tell you he ain't no Oriental. He black. Columbus said he seen people that look like him. Columbus never said that. But he's black.
I need to see your hair, V-Note. You got the EDAR gene?
Nope. He ain't get it. There you go. Sean P, you gonna let me talk, Sean P? You gonna put me in the back? What you gonna do, Sean P? You gonna let me talk, Sean P? You gonna pull my source up, Sean P? Sean P, you gonna pull my source up or what, Sean P? I think my source older than your source, Sean P.
Eastside V-Note. Hey, but I can remember that Not a Coincidence told me that the people look like the Canarians. Where'd that source go? He was hyping Canarian for a long time.
You know, what do Canarians look like?
I'm saying it can't be two.
Listen to yourself.
Listen to yourself. Right? Hold on, it can't be two. It can't be two descriptions.
No. Do you know what the Canarians is being referred to? Because that is in there. No, Orientals. They look like the Orientals.
Canarians look like Orientals?
Yes, fool.
So
it's the same people, bro.
Oh, the Canaries. So the Canary Islands is by Asia?
Oh my god damn. What the Canary Islands is?
The Canary Islands is by Asia.
No, I'm asking you, where's the Canary Islands at?
It's right by Morocco.
You see how you did it?
I'm saying
you did it?
I'm saying they can't look like two different people, right?
No,
so it's in North Africa, right?
I'm saying they can't look like two different people.
Don't worry about it.
No, he said they look like the Orientals, bro.
I'm saying he was pushing Canary for a long time. Now it's black and white.
No, you were talking about skin complexion. Now that's what I'm saying. You like having never mind. I'm gonna let you just go rock out. You know, I need to clean this thing. Got you.
So what skin complexion are you talking about when they say that they not black or white?
I'm gonna show you.
But I also want you to show me. I also want you to show me that brunette Indian.
Put that up, Sean. Those are Canary Islanders. See that?
I want you to put up.
You want too much shit. You just want one thing at a time.
Damn, I thought it was black and white. Why you pulling up the Canary? I thought it was black and white.
Canary Islanders.
They're not black.
They're not black. Okay, it's the Canary Island people. Are they Africans?
Yeah.
Okay, so they black, right?
No, not all Africans are black, bro.
Okay, so what's an African American?
An ethnic group of people that were brought here from West Africa via the transatlantic slave trade.
Hold on, no, it don't say West Africa.
Hey, bro,
it don't say West Africa.
If you're gonna ask me a
question,
it
don't say West Africa.
Ask me a question.
It don't say West Africa.
Ask me a question.
I gotta correct you. I gotta correct you.
No, you can't correct me on shit.
I gotta correct you. I gotta correct you.
That's what African American is.
I gotta correct you.
What an African American is.
I gotta correct you.
You can't correct me, nigga. You stupid. What is an African American?
It's a black person. It's a black person.
It's plenty of black people.
Yeah, and they can be labeled as African American over here in America. A black person with my skin tone can mark down they African American, and ain't nobody gonna question them.
How is this group distinctive from other black groups?
What group?
See what I'm saying? How the fuck you gonna correct me? You don't even know the concept.
They Africans. Hold on, no, they Africans, right? African is a black person, right?
Sub-Saharan African is a black person. Below the Sahara,
so the people in South Africa is not black people.
Don't ask me no more questions, bro.
So the people in South Africa is not black people, y'all. That's what they saying. He just said West Africa, Sub-Saharan.
I didn't say West anything, nigga.
You said West Africa.
I didn't say West shit. When you asked me what an African American is, I said the people that were taken from West Africa, brought to the Americas via the transatlantic slave trade and experienced slavery in America. That's an African American, the ethnic group. You don't fucking listen. Then I asked you, how is this group distinctive from other black groups? Because you cut me off and said, no, I was wrong.
How's what group?
Oh, bro, your comprehension fucked
How's
up.
what group? I thought we were talking about the Canarians.
I pulled up the Canarians and you brought up
something. And I said they was Africans.
And you, oh yeah.
You said they're not black.
I said they were African, nigga. You asked me.
And I'm saying that they black. The source said they not black nor white.
Exactly. They're not.
So what are they? So what are they?
They're North Africans. They're their own group. They're not black nor white.
Oh my God, y'all niggas, man. So you telling me that everybody that was in North Africa, it wasn't no dark black people in North Africa?
The indigenous people, the indigenous population are not black.
The indigenous people from Africa is not black. That's
the
crazy.
Indigenous population of North Africa isn't black.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Where y'all get this nigga from?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So they always been white. So they always been not black and not white. Is that what you're telling me? They always been not black and not white. Is that what you're telling me?
From the time period that we're discussing, because we're not talking about always.
What time period we talking about?
The time period that we're discussing.
Okay, so in North Africa, you telling me that there wasn't no black ass motherfuckers in North Africa?
We talking about the slave trade?
Okay, so the Moors wasn't black. Was the Moors black in the motherfucker?
Are we talking about the transatlantic slave trade?
Was the Moors black in the motherfucker?
I'm not talking about no Moors, bro. I thought we was talking about the slave trade.
No, we were talking about Christopher Columbus. You reaching now.
Because of this. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, I know. Chill out.
Dumb, nigga.
Chill out. You all over the place.
I'm all over the place.
You all over the place trying to get a point, but you don't even know how to dribble.
Who is black?
You don't even know how to dribble.
Who is African American to the Moors, but I'm all over the place.
Because we started with the Canarians.
Nah, start somewhere.
They brought up two different sources. They saying two different sources.
I'm not them. I'm not them. Don't talk to me about
what you up here talking about. What you jumping in our business for? What you in your business for?
Because I want to, nigga.
Okay, you acting like a bitch now. So now I gotta treat you like a bitch, nigga.
You are a bitch.
So now I gotta treat you like a bitch, nigga.
So you are a bitch.
So now I gotta treat you like a bitch, nigga. Cause you acting like a bitch, nigga.
Gotcha, little pussy. So what's an African American?
A black person. A black person in America can mark they African in America, and ain't nobody gonna question them, nigga. The hell you talking about, nigga?
So
the nigga can come from anywhere.
So
what? Now what, dumbass fuck, nigga? You got another question for me, nigga?
After you finish scratching your pussy, I do.
I know, nigga. I'm gonna go on and walk you down. I already the one up on you. I'm two up on you already. I'm already two up on you. What's goes?
No, you just want to shut the fuck up. That's all.
I'm up 2-0, nigga. What's up? I'm finna get you 3-0. I'm finna get you up out of here real quick. 3-0, nigga. Elbow style, nigga. What's your next question?
You ain't answer my first question.
Nigga, I'm up 2-0, nigga. What's your next question?
What is an African American? Can I get the full
I told you
definition?
a black person, nigga.
That.
A black person. A black person. A black person.
So just a black person. That's what an African American is.
Yeah.
You could be black from anywhere. Don't matter how you got there. No matter how long you've been there, you're African American.
Yeah.
So the black people over in the UK, are they African Americans?
Yeah.
Are they black?
They can come over here and mark African American. Ain't nobody gonna question nothing.
And how you come to that conclusion?
Cause look at you.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Because they go off lookership. I come to the conclusion because there's people that's here, that's from different places that mark that they black African American, but they from different countries.
What countries they from?
Not Africa.
What countries?
Not Africa.
I didn't ask where they not
from.
Africa. African American is not.
They didn't come from Africa, and they black. And they can mark it, and ain't nobody gonna question them.
So you don't know what an African American is basically what you're telling me.
Yeah,
How
it's a black person.
How old are you?
It's a black person.
How old are you?
I'm 100.
Did you graduate high school?
Yes, sir.
What high school you graduate from?
I graduated from.
Don't even make shit up. It's okay. What's 12 times 12?
I graduated from Cedar Street.
What's 12 times 12?
I graduated from Cedar Street.
What's 12 times 12?
1.
They give me all the information I need to know.
Yeah, nigga, I'm up 3-0, dumbass nigga. Now answer my question if you can, nigga.
Nah, I'm cool.
Well, then shut the fuck up, nigga. Get off my dick, nigga. Get off my dick, you bitch ass nigga.
You talk like a bitch. You know,
get off my dick, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I'm up 3-0, nigga. Get your ball and go home, nigga. You don't want to play no more. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. Weird ass nigga.
You talk like a bitch.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You can't answer no question, nigga. You gonna question me? You can't answer no question, nigga. That's bitch shit. Everything you doing is a bitch, nigga, and everybody see it, nigga. And your bitch see it right now, nigga.
Why you yelling?
And your bitch see it right now, cause I gotta let you know. I gotta talk to you like this.
Emotional?
I gotta talk to you like this, nigga.
Like a female?
I gotta talk to you like this, nigga. I gotta check you.
Like a bitch?
I gotta check you. I gotta raise my voice because obviously you ain't listening.
Go ahead, teach. Where was your people in history? Teach
nigga,
us.
where my people is the Seminoles, nigga.
Where was your people?
What you know about the Seminoles?
Where was your people in history?
What do you know about the Seminoles?
Where was your people in history saying we weren't African? We always been here.
They ain't never said they was Africans. You show me where a fucking Seminole said he was an African.
You stupid, bro. That's not what I asked you.
Show me a Seminole from the motherfucking 18 and 1700s where he's saying he an African.
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask my question again since your comprehension is off. Where are your people in history saying that we not African?
Nigga. Seminoles, nigga.
Where are your people in history saying that we aren't African? We always been here. Don't call us no Africans. Don't call us no fucking Africans. We always been here.
They wasn't calling them Africans back then. They was just calling them Negroes. You know what a Negro meant back then? A black person. It wasn't no fucking African back then, you dumbass. Fuck nigga. Read some more books, nigga.
What a Negro
Read some more, nigga.
What a Negro
Read some more. You dumbass nigga. What else you got for me? Now I'm on phone.
Got you. What does a Negro mean?
A black person from warm countries.
A black person from what?
From warm countries.
Go ahead, Sean. Put that up.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I clicked the link my friend provided. It is in German, and the title is "Not Culture Dominated by Females." Sorry, proven
Don't worry
by
about it. He
DNA.
got to it. Go
Okay,
ahead.
proven by DNA from the burial sites. And I clicked on the culture and read the entire article. Not once it was mentioned DNA. It's always about the foundings, about the sculptures they founded. So I got okie doke. I'm sorry that I mentioned it. I retracted my statement, and now I have finally an argument against this dusty Yoruba.
From warm countries. That's what I was trying to figure out what the fuck. So I know he ain't saying warm. So you are saying warm countries. What the fuck? Like, yeah, so 1550s, a member of a black skin race of Africa. So I don't understand how y'all try to hijack this term. We also got it in the legal records of America as well. So where are you getting your? Why I'm pulling this up? Where are you getting your definition of Negro from?
Is the word Africa? Is the word Africa not older than the word Negro when it comes to describing people?
Right. They was calling people in Africa Negro well before they was calling
because
African Americans Negro.
Yeah, because
I want to know how he came up with his definition of a Negro, though. From warm countries. The fuck wrong with this nigga, man? Where you at, hold note?
Yeah, niggas better try to quiet me down, nigga turning up, nigga.
Boy, you stupid. You turning up on stupidity, dumbass nigga.
Nigga, that's what it is, nigga. You dumb, nigga. You better make sure you pass that test, nigga. You just better make sure you pass that test, nigga. You just better make sure you get that good job, nigga.
Right.
It's okay, nigga. You worried about certain things. You know, it's all right. Everybody start off somewhere.
Jones versus the Commonwealth. I don't know who you think you talking to. I know just because you ain't seen me.
You bringing up something from 300 years later?
Just because
400 years later? After the fact?
Go ahead. Get your rant out.
I don't even know what you bringing up a case for in the 18 and 1900s for. What you bringing up there for?
Don't, if you shut the fuck up, when you shut the fuck up like a bitch, when you quit yapping,
nigga, we over here playing basketball and you trying to play tennis, nigga.
Got you. Your analogies is trash too, by the way.
Stay over here.
Yeah, so this is Jones v. Commonwealth. Gray versus the Commonwealth, 1885, right? 1884 to 1885, the Aryan judgment of the Circuit Court of Montgomery Montgomery County rendered 29th November 1884, affirming a judgment of the County Court of said county, rendering the 3rd of August 1884, whereby person Isaac Jones, a Negro, was sentenced to the penitentiary for 2 years and 9 months for felonious marriage with Martha Gray, a white woman. Ooh. So the applicant submits that he is not a full Negro, but is a mulatto. He is not within the Act of 1877 to 1878, page 302, section 8. A Negro is one who is of the full African race, just as a white person is of the pure Caucasian race. The distinction between Negroes and mulattoes was fully recognized as a social fact before the Code of 1819. There was no doubt as to what a Negro was, right? We all know it now in 2024, dumbass niggas on the internet like D-Note saying that a Negro is a nigga from a warm country. Where are you getting your definition?
Cause nigga, that was the original definition. You dumbass nigga, that's the original definition, nigga. That's the original. That's the original.
Hold on.
You
Original
dumbass
definition.
nigga.
Hold on. Original definition by which people?
This is the etymology dictionary, sir.
Yeah, original definition by
original definitions. That's what you would need, right? The
that's the original
etymological definition, right? And the etymological definition says it's a.
Okay, so tell me this. Why was they naming the people in Australia, nigga?
I'm not answering no questions. I'm asking you.
That's in a whole nother country. Why is they calling the people in Australia niggas?
I'm not answering a question because I'm asking you a question. Once you answer my question,
that's what I thought.
Okay, but
so where are you getting? So where are you getting your definition of Negro?
I'm getting my definition from what they was teaching their peoples up there in Great Britain.
Great Britain.
And Scotland.
Scotland.
Yeah, that's what they were teaching the smart. Yeah, but this what they were teaching the smart people.
Okay, pull it up. Where do I go find this at?
Yeah, it's coming soon. I'm bringing it on my videos.
Mixtape.
I ain't bringing no more sources over here on this weak ass channel because these niggas act like hoes.
Yeah, you don't gotta bring the sources.
Yeah, I ain't bringing that. Nigga, check out my videos on Strictly Ghetto Injun. Go sign up. Strictly Ghetto Injun. You gonna check all my shit out of it. I ain't bringing no more shit up over here with these hoe ass niggas.
No, but if
I'm
you
gonna
look at
chop
this
their hands off,
definition,
niggas, because these niggas can't even fuck with me.
but
That's a fact. Facts.
But if you look at this definition,
he ran. Did he run?
No, he went away. But when we look at one thing, I don't understand. If you look at this
Nah, he in
definition,
the
it
back.
says, he says 50. It says, okay, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Nah, go ahead, bro.
I just want to say, if you look at your definition on the panel, it says 1550. Basically, we have a timestamp. So we know that a Negro word comes from the Middle Ages, late Middle Ages. So why is he talking about Aborigines when the European at this time didn't even discover Australia?
Because he's stupid.
That's why I asked. Maybe he has a different, like for example, it says that Portuguese and Spanish, similar culture, but there's a little bit of differences in the languages, that it came from Latin, and we know the Latin comes from Romans, and we used another words. That's why I asked. Maybe he has a people group, a Latin people group, or from the Latin language that used the word Negro different in a different time frame. That's why I wanted to ask from which people he got the definition from. But when he pulled up Britain and Scotland, I was a little bit, okay.
Listen, he made it up. He said a Negro is a person from warm countries. No definition says that. There has never been a definition in the history of the world that ever said that. He made that up. That's why he ain't gonna give it to me.
I mean, I tried to even help the brother saying that the word Africa is older than the word Negro, because the Romans made up the word Africa. The same word, like the same ancestor words that will eventually become Negro. So, because the Romans called us Africans before they called us Negro. Or that's their version of Negro.
Y'all know y'all got the niece on the panel.
Yeah, these the niggas. That's what I was gonna say. These the niggas that she likes.
Excuse me?
Y'all know y'all got the niece on the panel.
You know what?
You literally said verbatim.
Not me, so.
I quote, I like Vino.
Yeah, it's my favorite pseudo.
Because he was.
Y'all know y'all got the niece on the panel.
I don't like this nigga though. Why do you keep saying this?
I mean, she likes what she likes.
She like what she like. That's nice about my African brothers. Yeah, gaining traction.
Peace. Peace to the gods.
Who is this?
It's Darvis.
Who?
Darvis.
What's up, Darvis?
Peace, man. Peace to the gods. Come jump in, man. See what y'all boys talking about over here. See if I can find some information. Y'all niggas set Moors over here?
What?
Read about it. You say Moors?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you finna get beat up. This is what she brought over here with him.
Oh, you know this person.
Denise brought this nigga over here, bro.
Slowly we uncovers the stable. So these are your horses. We know them, David.
So who do you consider? Who do you consider a Moor?
I will salute Darvis. I will salute to you, brother.
Peace, God. Peace. Man, peace to the panel, man. Peace to the chat. Not a coincidence. Peace. So what y'all boy got going on over here? My first time over here.
Hey, me too, brother.
True that.
Yeah, these boys don't believe that that it was already black people over here in America.
Original or Native American when they are not. When they are trying to change the definition of whatever a Native American is, Aboriginals that's something made up anyway. But that they're doing that. But you can talk about whatever if you would like to say something else.
True. Let's come check y'all boy out, man. But I don't. How could I say this? I do subscribe to the fact that they were melanated people over here, and so I do say that my family connected to them.
What does melanated mean? Like that they had dark skin?
Yeah.
Is that significant to you in some way?
Yeah.
Do you think they're related to Africans?
Most likely, yeah.
Maybe to an ancient group of Africans that don't long exist no more.
Hold on. Hold on. You said. No. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
What that?
She asked you a question.
Yeah.
What you asked him again? No. Hold on, bro. Hold on. What you asked him again, Denise?
Just now, I said that does he think that they were related to Africans?
And he said, yeah. And then before that, he said that his people been here though.
Yeah.
Brother, didn't you say that?
Yeah.
When did they get here?
I thought I answered it. We've been here.
When did they get? One more time. I don't think you understand what I'm asking.
Aboriginal. We've been here. But
when did they get here?
All over the world, King. Yes, been here.
Okay. When did they? Okay, I got you on the been here. When did they get here?
Right after the flood, King.
Which flood?
What
the
flood?
last flood? The last flood.
Which last flood?
The one 10,000 years ago.
Okay, one more time. Which last flood? You said 10,000 years ago?
Yeah.
Would you consider would you consider the ice cap or the ice melting 18,000 years ago causing a flood? Would you consider that to be a flood?
Nah, I don't subscribe to that.
No, I didn't ask you what you subscribe to. I asked you, would you consider?
I said no.
Okay. So what flood are you talking about? Specifically, where was this flood at?
On the earth.
I think he's talking about biblical flood.
Hold on. No, hold on. What? Hold on. No, don't help him, please. Which flood are you talking about?
No help. I said the last flood, the one of 10,000 years ago.
I don't know the flood, bro. That was a damn flood 10,000 years ago.
Stop that. Don't say that.
Okay, so you said the biblical flood. So
they spoke about it in the Bible.
When did the flood happen 10,000 years ago? Where? What area? What part of the world?
The Earth. The Earth.
So the whole Earth flooded 10,000 years ago.
Yeah.
And that's how the fuck y'all got over here in America after the whole world flooded.
No.
Who survived the flood?
When the water started receding, remember the whole America was not covered. There's other highlands that were not covered. But as the water starts receding, people start going around, traveling all over the place.
Okay, brother. Okay, now I'm asking you one more time. You said the flood happened all over the world?
That's what I said, King. You ever look at the bottom of the Mediterranean?
Hold on. You said 10,000 years ago?
Yes. I said around 10,000 years ago.
Are you aware that we don't even have evidence of a flood happening anywhere all over the world 10,000 years ago?
No, you don't have evidence of a flood. That don't mean you don't have it.
The world don't have evidence. There's no existing evidence.
All right, cool.
For what you're talking about.
Not true. I said that's not true.
Okay. Give me a source.
All right, cool. You can go look. You can go Google artifacts.
No, I don't want to Google. I don't want to Google.
The bottom of the Atlantic Ocean because I know you ain't gonna do the work.
No. You said what? Say it again. What's at the bottom of the Atlantic?
Pyramids, structures,
pyramids at the
statues,
pyramid structures at the bottom of the Atlantic.
Yes.
Where,
listen.
Can you give me the archaeological? Can you give me the archaeological?
Ocean, you can look inside the Mediterranean.
Okay, now no, stop, pause. You moving too goddamn fast with me, bro.
No, you're moving too slow, King. Pay attention.
No, brother. Listen to it. No, you talking too fast. So when I feel like you conning me, I'm gonna slow your ass down. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. What archaeological dig was done at the bottom of the Atlantic to uncover pyramids at the floor of the fucking Atlantic?
Cool. King. You don't have to know digging. It's on top. It's sitting on the bottom of the water, King.
So what went down there?
If you listen, King.
What people went down? Bro, just help me, bro. Help me out. What people dove into the bottom of the ocean and uncovered pyramids, brother? What people?
Divers. And they took pictures of it. You can find them all over the place.
Brother.
I'm surprised you never seen them.
Who the fuck was diving more than 150? Who was diving 400, 500, 600 feet?
Bro, everybody was.
Can humans even withstand such pressure without being flattened?
They had no suits. They had no suits. They had no diving suits, no oxygen tanks. Bro,
you got sonar that can reach down there. You got cameras that can go down there. You got people that go down there, different machines that go down there.
10,000 years ago, brother. There was no sonar or cameras 10,000 years ago.
Now, bro. You go down there now.
No, nigga, you said 10,000 years ago.
Yeah,
nobody was that. No, ain't no evidence.
Pay attention to what I'm saying.
I said I understand what you're saying.
Was documented anywhere from 9.
There was no sonar radiation done. There was no you can't find.
Nigga, you can do that right now.
Yeah,
nigga, you can do that right now. You can do that right now to go down there.
At the bottom of the Atlantic, bro.
Nigga, yes, you can. Stop that.
What part of the Atlantic? What part of the Atlantic, brother? The Atlantic big as fuck. What part of the Atlantic?
There's one right off the coast of Cuba.
Off the coast.
What?
I think he's not talking. I think he's not talking about in the middle of Atlantic, so he's not making the Atlantean argument. He's talking about those coastal regions, some like in India, some coastal regions.
No, he said Cuba. He said Cuba.
I said off the coast of Cuba.
So how
in the ocean, there's a
how did people get to Cuba? You see what I'm saying?
Before
brother,
you said
the flood happened 10,000 years ago, and once the water started receding, people began to travel.
And that's what I said. You can write that down, King, so you can read it. Because I don't understand what's the disconnect, King. How you understand what I mean?
How did they get to Cuba?
Listen, man. Pay attention closely.
Where you at, honey, Clark? Denise, this your favorite kind of motherfucker. Where you at?
Calm down. Nigga, I'm not them niggas, gang. I'm your brother.
I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you like I'm talking.
Putting people
I'm talking to Denise.
I do not know this man.
This your kind of nigga right here. What you talking about?
Honey, is that your man? Is that your king?
No clue who this
That's
man is.
brother. That's a king. That's our king,
But I
brother.
read, I don't have a king. I'm you know,
Now she ain't got a king. She got a king.
I'm powerful.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Powerful
help me out. Where is he? What is he talking about? A flood that happened 10,000 years ago? Where is the
So
information?
apparently, I just found the article.
Yeah. Go ahead. Read it to us.
Know.
What's the website? What's the website? Nah, don't lag. Don't hold back. Don't lag and hold it back.
Man, I'm confused. Is he talking about coastlines or is he talking about?
Did we find
I could have gave
a credible article?
the version.
No. Listen.
Right? It's not. This is the reason why it's so pseudo, and that's why I know that he got this from this. But the article, the front of the article says sunken pyramids discovered off coast of Cuba, maybe lost city of Atlantis.
Oh my
Archaeologists say. So it says in Havana, the remains of what may be a 6,000-year-old city immersed in deep waters off the west coast of Cuba was discovered by a team of Canadian and Cuban researchers. Offshore engineer Paula Zalitsky and her husband, Paul Weinswig, and her son, Ernesto, used sophisticated sonar and videotapes devices to find some kind of megaliths you'd find on Stonehenge or Easter Island. Some structures within the complex may be as long as 400 meters wide and as high as 40 meters, he said. Some are sitting on top of each other. They show very distinct shapes and symmetrical designs of a non-natural kind. So I could give you this article, but I think this is what he's talking about. But it says Atlantis, so that kind of makes it very,
no. Give me no. What's the website? Can you give me the website, and does it have sources at the bottom of the article?
Is this article talking about which people could have lived there, or is just talking about the
Virgin Islands Free Press. I don't know.
Goddamn bullshit.
I'll put it back here.
It's some goddamn bullshit.
That's why I was like,
brother said when a flood happened 10,000 years ago, niggas trapped.
But I'm pretty sure this is where because it's
where the flood? I asked you about the flood. I asked you about no goddamn pyramids. We all know he's full of shit.
I don't know nothing about no pyramids. What flood?
No,
I mean,
that's
I
what
don't
he's
know
talking
about.
about.
The flood.
He's talking about the pyramids supposed to be down there in Cuba. But the flood, he said the flood happened 10,000 years ago, and then that's when people started traveling around this motherfucker. So the whole migrational pattern, when we find genetic evidence, archaeological evidence, paleontology and anthropology regarding people moving around and being in these certain spots, he's saying that shit didn't happen 10,000 years ago. So how the fuck is these people always been in America?
I don't know how you figure that. I said all that there, but whatever you said, okay, the fact is this. Them shit down there. You can feel how you want to feel about it, but they down there. Now maybe you go over the
brother. Have you
seen evidence of how I got down there?
But
whatever I mean, but they down there.
Before that though, like you're saying it was a flood and then people came here from where?
So what I'm saying is I was giving the proof of the flood.
That's not
underwater pyramids and there's structures still underwater now. That's
brother. That ain't even substantiated.
Proof of any other thing than a flood. What if it was an earthquake? Like, what if it was anything else?
That's not pyramids off the shores of Cuba. That's not pyramids down there in that water.
If you go down underwater and you see something underwater, then let you know the water wasn't originally there.
Okay, so watch this.
We do know that they didn't build that underwater.
Denise, in that article, did they provide the sonar, the images from sonar, and any archaeological or images or anything in that same article?
It has images. I don't
okay.
know if the images are.
Yeah, it's the king. Instead of down there, just go check it out when you can check.
Brother, no, you're not.
Go check it out when you can check.
Nigga, I've already been. Listen, bro, I've already been down there where you referring to. Ain't no fucking pyramids
down the bottom
down, brother. There's no the goddamn Cubans ain't even talking about pyramids being down there. How the fuck is you?
Did you talk to
Cuban? Yeah.
No, gang. Maybe you just don't know. But don't worry about it.
What you mean I don't know? No. We're going by what you just said. We're going by what you just said.
Cool.
You said
So now
no. You said the pyramid down
what you
there.
should do,
You said,
gang, is go
hold
check
on.
out.
You said
should
the
go check
pyramid
out
down there. Now
what
watch
Mama
this.
showed you now.
Honey
Whatever
Claus.
you brought, just go check it out and then cross-reference it and see what you see. You can go get in your boat and go and fly your boat out there.
Denise,
and see if you see it, gang.
pull up the article. Pull up another article regarding pyramids or in the Caribbean. Evidence for pyramids being in the Caribbean.
Underwater too, gang.
Pull it up. Pull the wiki up.
So that is the second thing. That is the second thing I don't understand. Okay, it's the coastline. Like there was a city on the coastline, but the movement of the coastline got flooded. Let's say so. Shouldn't there not be other cities deeper inland that should show the same signs? Like, was it only one city in that entire island?
You asked me a question?
Yeah, he asked me a question.
Cool. Now, if you, cool. Listen, if you go look inside the but
are there more pyramids in Cuba, like inland on different places on the coast, like, or is only this one city?
Cool. Now these pyramids is structured where they were at based on astrology. I mean, is it purpose why they in a particular spot they're in? Now I just gave proof that there was a flood. All right, now if you go down, do a little more research on the Atlantic Ocean, the bottom Atlantic Ocean, you see there's more other.
I can't do it. No. I put him in the back. I can't do it. Okay, so let's deal with the archaeological record. There is no evidence. I'm going to say this real clear for everyone listening, even the brother that I just put in the back. There is absolutely no evidence of pyramids underwater in Cuba. Zero. Monoliths, megaliths, or anything that look like these islanders, there is no evidence. There is no supportive or substantive evidence that has been uncovered to justify what this man, his wife and their son claim to have found. There is no evidence. They don't take nobody to, when you go to Cuba, that you can't go on no type of ride out off the shores to go visit them. They don't have pictures all on postcards. They don't have nothing. This isn't even a tourist attraction. So you mean to tell me that there's pyramids and megaliths underwater off the coast of Cuba and they ain't making no tourism money off this shit? And then the images in this article is murky as fuck, and it ain't even supported. There's no scientists that have bagged this shit up. It ain't nobody in Cuba, the locals, bagging this shit up. This article is mere speculation, and all the other articles that come up when you type this shit up are all pseudo sources. This ain't even a valid source.
But what confuses me when they bring those people up is always, okay, there only was one spot. That's it. One spot. No. Cities, no highways. Also people, no.
You know what's crazy, man? That your people's even told you about it. They gave you an article. You didn't do no research. You just said everything is a lie. I feel sorry for your students, King.
I just pulled the shit up, nigga. I just pulled the shit up. I pulled your article the whole time.
It's not my article, nigga. I ain't read the whole article.
No. The article that, bro, everything that I just pulled up, this is a WordPress article that she provided us because this was the only thing that she could find regarding the bullshit that you just said. So I'm not holding this over her head because of.
Or read it.
This nigga didn't even. What the fuck you think I was doing?
Listen, even in the wiki, it says that they haven't been down there to see it, so they're going off of
speculation.
Yeah, it's like it would be nice if we could go down that deep and see what's there, but because we can't see what's there, we can only, surmise that these things are built.
Queen, don't let these niggas bully you.
It says something. It
I'm
says
reading
something.
I am reading the wiki. This is a
It says
wiki article, and it
Sunken
has
Pyramid
people.
discovered
National
off the coast of
Geographic.
Cuba
It
might
has
be
a lot
lost
of
city
people
of
on here who have
Atlantis.
tried to
Cool,
look it up.
I got you. But listen, that's not what we're trying to argue about. We're talking
What
about the flood.
archaeologist
So now
says
let me
this?
say,
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
structures
bro.
found
Hold
in the
on.
bottom of the Pacific Ocean.
Hold
Darvis.
on,
Hold
bro.
on, Darvis.
Darvis, hold on. Let him be reading it to you, Darvis.
It says sunken pyramids discovered off the coast of Cuba might be a lost city of Atlantis. Archaeologists say. What archaeologists say this? Because I'm going through this and they don't mention none. They mention Paulina Zalitsky and her husband and her son. They don't mention nobody else by name. They say an archaeologist says this. Another anthropologist says that. Look, an anthropologist affiliated with the Cuban Academy of Sciences has said, like, they ain't even giving no names, bro. Who the fuck is an archaeologist, an anthropologist?
Gang, I don't know. It's your article. You pulled the article up.
No. So how did you come to your conclusion? How did you come to your conclusion on Darvis?
Gang.
Don't king me to death, motherfucker. Answer my question.
Retarded. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. I'm giving you proof of a fucking flood.
No,
all right.
You didn't give me proof of no flood. You still ain't got me the proof of no flood.
Bro. Listen, my dude. You ain't gonna get it if I tell you, man. If I show it to you, a man reading it to you, he said archaeologists said it. He said anthropologists. Not me. It's not my source. I didn't write the source. Y'all read the wiki on it. What I'm trying to tell you is there is proof that there was a flood. All right, catch up with me, King. Walk with me. King, walk with me. King, walk with me. So now,
hell no, I'm not. Nope, I'm not going down that dark alley.
Structures. Listen, look up structures found in the Pacific Ocean.
Put this nigga in the back. This nigga can't listen.
I just googled the woman Paulina Zelinsky. She is not an archaeologist, and she's not even the one that stuff. She's an engineer.
No,
And
she's
she's
just
not even the
somebody
one.
that found it.
She even didn't discover it. It said it was discovered between the Cold War by basically by a U-boat. A U-boat had some kind of interferences. But this was not even discovered by her.
Bro,
Darvis, be quiet. Hold on, Darvis.
Follow what I'm saying. Y'all, listen. Y'all getting too caught up in one source. You got plenty of time to go look that up. I'm giving you some jewels. Listen, I'm trying to bring light to darkness, gang.
You know what?
Fall back. This one thing.
My problem is it says archaeologists, and also people are not archaeologists. They're not archaeologists. I'm sorry for my bad English.
No,
Yeah, they don't mention no archaeologists, no anthropologists by name.
Yeah,
They just
it
say
doesn't have
archaeologists and anthropologists that likes this group says, like, nigga, who are they? So I can go and check and see if these niggas really said this shit. Their article is trash, bro. This bitch is associated. Paulina is associated with shit like ancient aliens, archaeology. Like, come on, like, nah. You gotta
She wrote a lot of books about pseudoscience and also things like one of the books called "The Sea is Only Knee Deep." How is the sea only knee deep?
Yeah. Listen, gang, I'm not here to verify who the archaeologist is. That's not what I'm talking about, bro.
She's not an archaeologist. She has
bro. I know. I hear what you're saying, King. I never said she was.
She has in my book about
King. Your problem with
but that's why you're
big picture.
Hold on. He needs to understand something. He said he ain't here. No, listen. He don't even know where the claim comes from. We just found the person who made the claim that he's saying that he ain't saying she this or that. We don't give a fuck if you saying she's this or that. The claim starts with her husband, and her son. She has a record of talking about pseudoscientific bullshit. And you gonna sit here and say that's not the point. That is the point, because you brought it up. And now we know where your source comes from. It comes from this lady misleading your ass. And then I need the 10,000 year flood. Somebody pull up the 10,000 year old flood.
I mean, Mr. Sean, she has even a book about a day or dog days in Cuba. Basically, where she writes about dog living in Cuba.
You gotta work with these niggas. You gotta smoke a cigarette when you talk to these retarded motherfuckers.
This nigga said we retarded, and he just said that dumbass shit. No, you uneducated ass nigga.
Bro.
No, you uneducated ass nigga.
Bro.
Go smoke your cigarette. You uneducated ass nigga.
I mean, if he is done with if it's we were ancient Atlanteans, I still want to talk about who are the black people in North Africa, because there are tribes not on the coast of North Africa, more in the inland, who are black. You could consider them black, but they are mixed too with Eurasian, like the Tuareg. So honey, why do you claim David? Why do
Do
you
I
claim?
claim David? Who's that?
Oh, there's that guy that was on. I forgot his name already.
Hello?
Darvish. You talking about Darvish?
That's David?
Oh, I don't know him. Yeah, that's Darvis. That was talking about the flood.
No,
have y'all found information on the 10,000 year old flood?
And
I found some on 10,000-year-old floods. I don't know what he's talking about.
That happened all over the world.
Yeah. And I think the melanated people is talking about are older than 10,000 years. I think he's talking about that one ancient humans are found with African features. But I think it's older than 10,000 years. I can Google it.
10,000-year-old floods. It says a Bering Strait flood. The Bering Strait flooded 10,000 years.
I said that. And he said, no, hold on. I said that, and he said he don't subscribe to that, and we have evidence of that shit happening. Because the ocean floor, the sea level, rose 400 feet.
Right. The Persian Gulf flood between 24,000 and 14,000 years ago.
He said all over the world, a worldwide flood.
Oh, I don't understand the word, but
listen to me
over here, though, right?
Listen to me. Listen to this. According to current scientific understanding, a worldwide flood that covered the entire Earth 10,000 years ago did not happen. Geological evidence overwhelmingly points against such a global event. And any large-scale flood stories are likely based on localized floods interpreted as a global catastrophic in ancient cultures. It's a flood myth. The 10,000-year-old flood that happened worldwide is a flood myth. You can look them up, and they'll provide you even more flood myths. And that's coming from an archaeologist.
I mean, if you really want to see a flood, you can come with me to Nigeria. Every summer there's a big flood because it's a part I live in.
Sure is. You're damn right.
The streets are flooded. Like people are literally swimming to the work. If they go to work, like.
Is this because he subscribes to the Bible?
Probably. You want to ask him? Hold on, let me bring him back.
I mean, if he really believes in the Atlantean thing, he cannot believe in the Bible because of the two different sources.
Well, he wasn't using it for thing about Atlantis. He was using it to say that it was a flood.
Thank you, Queen. That's the subject matter.
And that's not proving your point. That's proving how dumb you is.
Calm down.
Nigga, I'm calm. You dumb.
Right. I follow what I'm saying now. Listen, there are also structures found on the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Look that up.
Where in the Pacific Ocean?
King, you the researcher, right?
No, listen, bro.
I told you. What I said.
No, you're insulting my intelligence. No, fuck you and your king shit. You keep trying to insult my fucking intelligence because you say
right. And it should be insulting. I'm surprised the rest of the people that probably been insulted already.
You make a claim, and then you turn around and you have no evidence for it. You say, this is your response to when we ask you for the evidence.
All right, cool. Let me ask you a question.
Ken, you're supposed to be the researcher. You're supposed to be the researcher. You can't ask.
Did he accidentally leave?
No, but I
I'm gonna look it up, nigga. I ain't looking up shit.
I posted a link back in private talking about founding about migrants to America, and it's 70 to 60,000 years in the past. So basically, people older than his flood, but the DNA goes back to Siberia. Like they're basically Asians.
One more time. This dude does not understand what he's saying. He's making claims and then think niggas is gonna sit here and listen to that shit. We ain't listening to that shit. Doggers, we had enough of you today.
No, but my problem is the abo argument is you can say melanated people were in America, that's okay. But when there are still like you say I just call them now natives, the Native Americans, the Indians who came from Asia. They're still here.
Can you answer her question? Ain't none of us fucking with no top cats. Oh, you talking about Dobbs? Dobbs might be a top cat in.
What is a top cat?
Oh yeah, black.
This pseudo ass dude.
I'm definitely black.
We black. We ain't top cats. That motherfucker Dobbs is might be that shit. She talking about Dobbs, stupid ass.
What is top cat?
She said most of us are black. What you mean? Hold on 1 second, my brother. What do you mean most of us are black? Denise.
Most of us are black. A lot of people up here don't think that they are, so I have to say most of us.
Everybody else still think they black.
Do they? Vino think he black?
Yeah,
I don't give a damn what he think.
Yeah,
because he thinks 2 plus 2 is 12.
Because they be thinking that they Aboriginal and they think that that's different.
Look, this is why she asked a question.
Exactly.
She said they hate being African.
They don't.
Vino is the only one that don't want to be this African.
Marcus was saying the same things though.
And no, Darvin said his people related to Africa.
Man, y'all just hating so hard. Y'all just hating so hard, a nigga can't fuck with it.
That nigga right there with the coochie discharge. He might not say he's black, but he a nigga. Look at his picture. Look at the bald head nigga.
So we know you understand from.
Hey, hold up. Let me meet this nigga Vino real quick so he can't interrupt a nigga. He can't interrupt. Look at Vino, y'all. He didn't change his profile picture. He changed his profile picture last week. He had that ugly ass haircut with that pipe hanging out his mouth. This week, that nigga is back at work at McDonald's, nigga. Nah, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up, man. Shut up. That nigga is back at work at McDonald's. Look at McDonald's in the background, y'all. That nigga is back at work at McDonald's. That nigga is not playing with y'all. He is assistant manager at McDonald's. He got on suspenders and some more shit.
With the suspenders.
This nigga
changing your picture.
Yo, this nigga took the crack pipe picture down.
Nah, that's the sweet man with the East Side Vino. That's the East Side Vino look, you know. But
the East Side Vino.
Yeah, but I got
Vino, bro. Hey, what made you change your picture? Tell the truth.
Nah, man, I got a whole bunch of pictures.
Nah, tell the truth though. What made you change this picture? Because you would have left that other one up there as long as you did the other one. So what made you change this picture?
The only reason that I had the other ones up there because I didn't really know how to change it. I only had that up there because that was my original pictures.
Yo, Vino, Sean P is asking you. I gotta talk like you. Sean P is asking you, bro. Asking you, why did you change this picture? Vino, why did you change this picture, bro? Like for real, you only had that other shit up there for about a week, bro. So what made you change this picture? Was it because Sean P made you look like a crackhead? Tell the people, Vino. Tell the people, Vino. He had you looking bad, bro.
Nigga crazy as a motherfucker, man. Hell nah, but I just want to switch it up, man. You know, I'm a player, nigga, man. So, I switch it up.
Okay, so now you want to lie to the people. You want us to think. You want us to think that you changed it up because you was a player. You didn't look very player with that pipe in your mouth. Just tell the truth.
Stop it, man. Stop it, man.
Tell the truth, Vino.
Don't do me like that, man.
Did you not, Vino? Did you not look? You didn't look too player with that pipe in your mouth.
How can y'all be that biased? He brought a thing.
Biased. He didn't bring. No. He didn't bring anything.
I'm saying he talked about it.
Hold on.
He brought it up.
Vino, hold on. Listen. Denise brought up an article, and when you looked at the article that she brought up, you start seeing the holes in his argument because it gave us the names of people. Hold on, Vino. I'm trying to show you how research is done. It gives you the source. So the source was this white lady and her husband and their child. They're the only ones to claim this thing. Nobody else claimed that. So even in the wiki article, even in the article she had, and even if you look at the third article on there, there's no substantive evidence. There's no archaeologist. There's no geologist. There's no one that is accrediting this fucking white lady and her husband and child. So my point is, just because somebody says something doesn't mean you take what they say and you run with it. You have to investigate. And as you can see, 4 people on the panel, because you're the oddball, and not a coincidence right here, 4 people on the panel start looking up the lady's name, the husband's name. Let's find out who the fuck she is. Tell us more about her. She's known for pseudoscientific bullshit. So you gotta know your author. What I'm trying to teach you, Vino, in this illustration, if you pay attention, is that you just can't take everything at face value. You have to have supportive evidence. And you gotta know where the fuck the claim comes from. So when you start saying shit like, you've been here, and it was black people here, and this, that, and the third, and we ask you for that for the evidence. Like, why are you making that claim? This is what the fuck we're asking. The reason why we're asking you what we're asking you, because we're trying to substantiate and validate what it is that you're claiming. And if we can't substantiate and validate what it is that you're claiming, then we know you full of shit. But we know you specifically. Vino, specifically, you ain't got a research methodology. You assume shit, and we already know that you ain't coming this. No, what you mean your stop, brother? Denise is trying to help you. Listen, brother, because I just showed you this shit, but Denise is trying to help you.
She like my style.
No, she don't. She telling you she don't like your style. Listen to her. She like your pseudo. She like your pseudo because she pseudo. She be pseudo at times, and she want other pseudos to win an argument when they can win one. No, you pseudo because you so biased. She like your style.
You automatically pseudo because you are so biased. But I just heard you arguing with an African about him being African.
No, I didn't argue with him about him being African. That was never our conversation.
Nope. He actually was right. He was actually right. Like, it wasn't even my argument. It was hearsay because I had an argument with a Yoruba person. And I now looked at the article. It was basically headline. He baited me because what was in the article didn't say anything.
I'm just saying, man, you that biased though.
No,
that's what I'm saying. You go against everything. I ain't heard you agree with nobody.
Vino, listen, did you hear what our brother just said? He has way more integrity than the people that we talk to on these panels every day. He specifically just sit here and said, he corrected himself. And I said that. I said, hold on, when he go get the article, Sute asked some questions. I said, hold on. I said, when he get the article, he's going to correct himself, Sute. So just hold on. He went and got the article and corrected himself. We didn't even have to do that. Bro, we be correcting you all the time, Vino, and we can't never get you to admit that you was wrong.
You haven't corrected me on nothing yet. You haven't.
Can I ask the
what's
question?
the Negro?
Can I ask the question? Can I ask the question as an ignorant African? Can I ask the
Yeah, go
question?
ahead.
Nah,
Okay.
you ain't
When you
ignorant,
say
bro. This
no,
motherfucker Vino ignorant.
no, if you say you always was here, because we know that the Indians basically is a pale skinned people compared to you. They came from Asia. We know that. So they've not always been here. Were you always here? Like what does the definition of mean always been here means?
That black people always lived on these lands.
For how
What's
long?
these lands? Be specific.
I'm gonna say in the south of Northeast America, Central America, and North South America and Central South America.
So when I go back 20,000 years, your ancestors were still here.
If other people was on Earth at the time, then they was here on Earth at the time also.
I'm not talking about Earth. I'm talking specifically in America.
Now I'm just saying if other people was on Earth in other places at the time, then they was on Earth in America at that time.
Okay,
also.
so what about 100,000 years ago?
If it was some people walking in Asia and walking in Africa, it was some niggas walking in America.
It was some niggas walking in Africa during that time, nowhere else.
And there was niggas in America also.
So how did you get that? Where do I find these 100,000-year-old niggas in America?
I don't know where you can find them at, but if it was other people walking
why would
on
you
Earth,
make that claim if you don't know where to find the evidence?
Because if it was other people walking on Earth, it was other people in other places walking on Earth.
So is that just your logic that it must be people over here versus people over there? Like there's nothing to back that. You just figure it just must be people over here because people over there.
Right. Is that your belief?
I'm saying
that people
they haven't found every bone and they don't know where every bone is at.
Hold on. So you're saying that human beings, actually originated in America?
Yeah, human beings originated in different parts of the world.
Oh, multi-regional hypothesis. What supports that? What supports a multi-regional hypothesis?
There's people automatically
Showtime to shine.
But just people being in different parts of the world and the scientists really don't have a true 100 story about everybody in the world in different places.
Stop speculating and guessing. You're making yourself look yourself look bad because we know you don't know and you still trying to make it seem like you know and you don't. You don't stop, brother.
I'm trying to.
Y'all
let Disco take 10 minutes to answer. I'm at 30 seconds and the nigga cut me off.
Go ahead. I'm just trying to save you from being stupid. Go ahead. Kill yourself.
And what I'm saying is that it was people already in Africa. It was people already in Europe. It was people already in Australia. It was people already in Asia. It was people already.
There were people in Europe.
It was people already in South America.
They all
people already in North America.
They all appeared at the same time in these different continents, right? Is what you're saying?
I'm gonna say that the creator put people in different parts of the world so they can be able to.
Here we go. See,
yeah, I'm saying what?
Sit here and say the creator put people. How can you justify people not being? How can you justify that there's not one single bone discovered over here that's older than 18,000 years? Not one. And
just because they don't know where every bone is, Sean.
Hold on. Maybe he's not talking about human beings.
Looking for it? Are you aware that they've been looking for human beings all over this motherfucker North Central, from Canada
At one
all the way
time they
down to
said
the
it was
bottom of
dinosaurs.
South America?
Yeah.
At one time they
The
said it was
last
dinosaurs
place
too.
they looked, the last place they looked was Africa, nigga.
No, they also
Exactly.
said it was dinosaurs too.
Hold on. Maybe he's not talking about human beings. Maybe he's talking about something else.
I'm saying they also said it was dinosaurs. They also said it was
What?
dinosaurs and
No.
millions of.
Yeah,
They also said
stay
this
with
at one
people.
time.
Stay with people. Stay with people.
I'm talking about the scientists and the studies that y'all going off of.
Right. We can
We
hear scientists.
Because
We
you
know
went to
science.
100,000 years. Somebody said 100,000 years.
Yeah,
we
I
said it
asked
was
you
human beings, but ain't no goddamn
Yeah,
dinosaurs 100,000
I'm not
years.
talking
They
about
went
dinosaurs,
extinct.
bro. You think humans lived with dinosaurs?
No, I'm just saying, I don't think it was no dinosaurs.
So
Wait,
niggas
And
just
what I'm
really
saying is
He said that. Y'all didn't catch that.
what I'm saying is that they don't got all the bones and they don't know everything about
They don't have
everything on Earth
to.
with
They don't
people.
have.
Yeah, but
They don't
one
have to,
thing
bro.
to know. Hold on. One thing to know is that at some point, at some time, most of the Earth's space was occupied by non-humans.
So how do you account for? I know you
So,
don't
so are you
understand.
saying
I know
that
you don't.
your ancestors were not human?
I know you don't understand what this is,
So,
but how do
Ted,
you account for the genetic evidence, or the genetic diversity of Africa? Africa is the most genetically diverse continent in the world.
So, Sutek, do
You
you
know what
think
that
that
means?
more people? Do you think that more people was living in Europe than in North and South America when they found North and South America?
Bro, we talk. You bouncing around from topic to topic. So, what do you want to deal with? Because we gotta stay somewhere.
Okay, do you think that there was more people living in Europe than in North and South America when they found America?
What relevance is that?
I'm just asking you just a math question.
Math.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think? Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
if
I
I
got
don't
my
know,
answer.
I don't
Okay,
have
well,
no
I got
problem.
my answer. Okay, but I got my answer. So, what was the question?
My question is, how do you account for the genetic diversity of Africa being the most genetically diverse continent on Earth? And we know that wherever you find the most genetic diversity of something is where the origin is.
What you mean the most genetic?
Is more genetically diverse. When I say genetically diverse, it means is more diversity. Do you know what diversity means?
As far as like different people,
differences is more differences in genetics in Africa than anywhere else in the world. And usually when you see that, the most genetic diversity in a place, whether it be with plants, animals, humans, because I know y'all think humans ain't animals, then that's where the origin is. You understand that?
yeah, kind of. I kind of hear where you're coming from. I hear where you're coming from with that. I agree with that to a certain extent.
Like when they want to find where the origin of water lilies come from, you're going to see where you find the most diversity of that plant is at in the world.
Okay, so where the yams come from?
We talking about people. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You know how you be bouncing around? We talking about humans. I just used that for an example.
I mean, because you brought up like animals and plants, so that's why I brought
maybe
that
he's
up.
not talking about humans. Maybe he's talking about something else.
I mean, he brought up animals and plants, so that's why I brought that up.
Humans
maybe he's
are
talking.
That's why.
Maybe he's talking about, I don't know, ancient ape-like peoples that were his ancestors.
Okay, so you saying that we came from monkeys? Is that what you saying?
I mean, we're talking about
nobody
humans.
says that.
We're talking about humans, and I just asked you where you came from. You said you existed long, long before that. So what are you?
This nigga making my head itch.
I'm saying whenever people was on Earth, it was people over here also.
I mean, there were people in
It's
Europe, but
very
they were not being
What evidence do you have of people? What evidence do you have of people being?
I'm saying they can't even pinpoint when the Australians been in
Who
Australia.
can't? Who can't? Yes, they can. They have
Can't
a
nobody-
migrational
they-
pattern on
oh
when
my
the people
God.
got to Australia, bro.
They can't do it. That's a
Population
theory.
genetics. Hold
That's
on,
a
y'all.
theory.
Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. First, let me be clear. You're right. It's a theory. Do you know what a scientific theory is?
Yes, it's
What's a scientific theory? What's a
it's not a
scientific
fact.
theory?
It's not a fact.
You know what it is? What
Thanks.
is it? I didn't say what it's not. I said, what is it?
It's a thought about something.
No, it's not. A scientific theory is an explanation of the facts. You want me to repeat that again?
No, it's the explanation of the opinions.
No, it's the scientific theory is an explanation of the facts. It's dealing with the facts. So when Sutek just said what he said about genetic diversity in Africa being the most genetic diversified, you didn't comprehend that. You began to proclaim that life has been here like life has been on every other planet. There is no evidence. So then you turned around and said, but they ain't found all the bones. Brother, they've been looking in North, South, and Central America, as Sutek has stated to you, long before they begin to go look in fucking Africa for the information that they found. And to add to that, the significance of the discoveries in the Americas solidified who the identity of the first peopling of the Americas was. Genetics helped stamp that shit. And then behind genetics came the first fossil record in New Mexico that gave validity to the footprints of several people that were walking in those plains and in those sand plains. So now we start to link and understand things. But even before that, we got the mastodon bones where these first people were hunting their game, coming into the Americas. You had the whole land bridge. You had the ice melt, which rose the sea level. So you got all these different fields of science working together to answer these questions about the Americas. Meanwhile, life over in Africa was going on for 300,000 years. We ain't even got to go to 300. We ain't got to go to 250. We got 170,000 years. Life was going on in Africa. Motherfuckers was figuring out how to use fire to cook. They were eating shellfish, making spears, surviving, knowing the difference between game, and advancing themselves throughout that continent in small packs. Meanwhile, ain't shit happening in the Americas. There's no evidence that predates that. And I'm not trying to say one is better than the other is better than the other. That's not my point. I'm saying the evidence, bro. The astronomical amount of evidence.
Okay.
For everything, that's why they call this the New World. And they call everything else east of here the Old World, because shit was already happening.
Okay.
Shit was already happening. Hold on. I'm talking about our existence. This is what people is trying to get you to understand. According to our existence. So now you have to give credence to the first people to migrate to this motherfucker, because it took a long ass time. And when they arrived in small groups. We don't even know if them first people with them footprints is 23,000 years old, if them motherfuckers stayed. We don't even know if they stayed, because we found no other evidence surrounding where those footprints were that were dated. That means we ain't got no goddamn bodies. But the bodies we do have that were uncovered in caves, on cold ass mountains, down in the bottoms of oceans, in the black holes, all these different places where we find evidence of humans walking around this motherfucker, only goes back between 13 and 18,000 years, stretching to 20,000 years potentially. And we talking about motherfuckers that's put together We ain't even finding pieces of motherfuckers. And they looking every single day, bro. This is why they stay in places like Arizona, Nevada, California, Montana,
But
up
they
there in
stand at
Canada.
one. What you talking about? But they stand at one site for 1 year.
Yeah, okay, why the fuck would you vacate a site after a week, nigga? You gotta be there and you gotta be on the dig for long enough for you to...
They only going so deep.
Okay, they going deep enough to find the right evidence.
All right.
You keep thinking that they're not going so deep. How the fuck do you think they can date sediment, the rock that's in the ground underneath the grass, and they can tell you how long certain shit been there? Because they know if they go deep. Hold on. You don't even understand excavations because you just fucked it all up and said they only go so goddamn deep. Motherfucker, when they go on an excavation, they will dig all the way into the ground till they get to a period of where they see where they can date shit that radiocarbon date shit that's damn near 100,000 years old. So don't even come up with that fucking bullshit about they only go so far
in Europe. They only doing that in Europe and Greece and all them places over there where they find the city stuff under the ground.
They are digging deep as fuck all over the fucking world. And it ain't even the fucking Europeans. It's a goddamn the Asians. It's fucking archaeologists in Central America, South America, and fucking Canada. Not only North America. Motherfucking Americans ain't the only ones doing these goddamn sites. What the fuck is on your mind, bro? It's archaeologists all over the world. They share data. They share fucking data. They write their shit and they publish their shit. And then it's up to the rest of the...
It's changing every day.
So what changed about humanity in the Americas every day? What has changed about humanity in America?
What you mean about the humanity?
What has changed about humanity in North, Central, and South America last week, week before last, 2 months ago, 3 months ago? What happened? You said shit changed every day. So what has changed?
Because they keep finding something new that's not.
What did they find new last week? What did they find new last week in any part of the Americas? What did they find new? Hold on, listen to me. What did they find new in the Americas at any point in time? What did they find new, man? Listen to what I'm asking. You said they find this shit new every day. So what is it that they just discovered?
Whatever they checking for, they finding it and it's debunking their theory.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. For clarity. What did they find last week pertaining to the Americas and humanity? Do you know? Yes or no?
I'm not a scientist, but I don't know the scientific word.
So you don't fucking know. You don't know. Hold on, Vino. Somebody been waiting in the back for a minute. Your ass gotta wait.
Sean, when you are done, I want to have a discussion because
I'm gonna let you.
Okay, because I posted in the back a link where they discuss out of about the Australians and the out of Africa theory is not right. I wrote the article and I find funny because you must be careful how the word things. They never say that Homo sapiens don't come out of Africa. They never claim that Homo sapiens outbred the humans, aka humans in brackets. The humans who were already in Australia, most 59 and 59 to 99% of the genetics come from this Homo sapiens in Africa. But they're claiming that there already were some humans here. They were not Homo sapiens. for me, they are not humans. If you're not Homo sapiens, if you're not from the 99% of all people descend from, you're not human to me.
Right. And he don't know what he's talking about, bro. He don't understand it. When you ask him what you asked him, he still don't get it. He didn't get it.
What I think is people make those claims about we already been here. That's why I asked, are you sure you're talking about humans? Because I believe that there were people here, but they were not Homo sapiens.
Yeah, he tripping. So real quick, who we got? We got Aaron. What's good, Aaron? Aaron, where you at? I know we had you in the back a minute, man. My apologies, I didn't see you. Didn't you speak? All right, okay, cool. Okay. But yeah, Vito don't know what the fuck he's talking about, bro. You just heard him. I don't understand the scientific whatever. You don't even want to know what they just found, Vito, because it's gonna kill your bullshit belief. Go ahead, Honey Clark. Let me put this nigga. Hold on, Vito. Don't say that. Honey Clark on the top. Go. Okay, Denise.
I didn't even just hear nothing.
Go, Denise. You kept playing with your microphone. Go. Say what you got to say.
No, what are you talking about?
Man, your mic kept blinking on and off, bro.
Oh,
I thought you had something to say.
I wasn't doing that. I don't know why I was doing that.
You don't know why I was doing it? Okay.
Because I couldn't hear.
Put the phone on speaker or some shit.
Yeah, that's how you talk to the queen?
What you mean?
Please
don't worry about how I talk to her.
No.
Don't worry about how I talk to her.
Hold on, we are hotepping now. You know, go for hotep.
He said, hotep now.
What you doing about that, man? Stop it, man.
He got you, Vito.
Yeah, he stepped in. I said.
Vito, he got you. He said, your hotep.
Yeah, I was slipping, I guess. It's all good.
Nah, man. Nah, man. All seriousness don't be no.
Hey, hold on.
I'm gonna let you go. I just gotta ask you a quick question. Sean P. One thing. I gotta ask you a real. Go ahead, bro.
Sean P. I just want to tell Sutek I apologize for cussing at you and saying all that crazy shit to you. I apologize. I didn't mean to come at you like that. But what was you saying?
All right, okay. You apologize to Sutek?
Yeah.
That's honorable of you. All right, now, do you understand how excavations work? Have you ever read about or studied excavations?
I never studied. I never read. I just looked at it. As far as I just kind of seen what they was doing from a documentary.
Okay. Have you ever took the time out to understand what archaeologists? Okay, so let me just do this.
Well,
do you know how many? Hold on. Let me finish so you can understand what I'm saying. Do you know how many different fields of science are involved in an excavation or an archaeological dig?
Yeah. It's a whole bunch of ologists.
I said different fields. Okay, so you're admitting that there's different fields. Okay, so each one of those fields have a responsibility to not really truly aid in, but it helps assist in the other fields in getting answers to things that we don't have answers to.
Yeah, they are getting pieces to come up with a formula. Right.
Right. So basically what I'm trying to get you to understand is, and it's okay, but when you come among a group of people who all study similar topics and know where they come from and existence and shit like that, each one of us has an interest in something else. However, when we come together, we bring all of that data into an argument that refutes whatever it is that y'all believe. And the reason is because teams win. So we know how to play individually, and then we come together as a team and win. And the reason is because we have a methodology. It doesn't just stop at let me believe this one thing. It is a multitude of things and disciplinaries that requires us to know more about that. We don't need to know everything. We just need to know a little bit about a lot, because once you learn methodology, you erase your ignorance because you're willing to challenge your past beliefs. That's how people come out of religion.
Okay,
But
right, and I
you,
understand that, and I got a question for you about the science. Since you said that there was only one group that came over, this because this
no, I
land
didn't
was.
say that. I didn't say that it was
Oh, no.
just one group.
Okay.
Okay, the people that populated the Americas come from a multitude of East Asian and Siberians who intermingled, and then these
Hold on,
groups.
time out. Okay, so okay, a Siberian is not a Mongoloid.
That
I mean a
what
Mongolian.
it's what Asian means.
Nah, a Siberian.
Have you ever seen a Siberian?
I mean, I'm asking you, is a
I'm asking you to
Siberian?
pull up. You like pictures and colors and shit. Pull up an image of a Siberian. Listen and be specific. From near Russia.
Okay, so you saying
And
that?
hold on. Did you pull it up? Hold on. Because it's more
They look
to
like
it.
Inuits. They look like Inuits.
Did you see? Did you see what the Siberian looked like?
So it's a Mongoloid,
No,
right?
hold on. God, say yes or no.
I can't go look at it.
No, I need you to see this because you're visual. I need you to look up a northern Siberian, please. After you do that, I want you to look at an East Asian, please.
East Asian. Oh my God. So okay, so two different races came over here. That's what you're saying, right? You saying that the Siberian and the Asian came over here, right?
You didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said. Okay? I said a group of East Asians commingled with Siberians because the first people in the paleos are Siberian and East Asian. They're admixed. They're a mixed group of people, the first peoples. They were isolated up there before making their way on to where they were going to, and they began to come into the Americas.
Mulattoes.
Oh my fucking!
Oh my God! He uses the word.
Oh.
That is something I don't understand. Why are you using new words?
Nah, because you said they was mixed. I'm thinking it was always taught.
I didn't say they mixed. I said admixed. Hey, okay, let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you this, Vino. Let's say you in Africa, right? You think you ain't African, but you in Africa. You more specifically, you in Senegal, and you meet a group of people from the Gambia, which is really surrounded by Senegalese. So you over there for a period of time, or you ain't coming back over here. You just over there. You don't know nothing about over here. Are you gonna commingle with those Gambians, or are you just gonna sit there and not commingle with anybody? And I'm talking about women.
Okay, so you saying that there was people already over here, right?
No, that is not what I said.
You saying if I go to Africa and I'm not coming back over here.
I'm not saying. I'm trying to get you to not think about being over here. I'm trying to get you to think small. So what I'm saying is you're in Senegal in West Africa. You meet people from the Gambia. Do you think that you and the Senegalese are going to commingle with the Gambians? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I just told you that two groups of peoples commingled, meaning these Eastern Asians and these Siberians commingled.
But they the same people, right? Because the people from Gambia and the people from Senegal is Negroes, right?
I think he doesn't understand. I think when you said that Africa is the most diverse places when it comes to genetic, he doesn't get it because he's concentrated on phenotypes.
Can I ask a quick question?
Aaron, hold on, bro. We just asked you 50,011 times ago what's up, and you didn't say nothing.
Hey, I'm fixing to bag up. Go and talk to him.
Hold on,
I'm
Aaron. I'm trying to get this dude to understand that when two groups of people, when it's two groups of people come together, they're going to commingle. Sex is going to occur. They distinctively, the children of those people are unique and distinctively become a whole different type of people because they begin to leave from where they're from and isolate themselves.
And I'm asking you, is that admixture the Mongolians?
Why the fuck is you calling?
Well, once again, he hold on. Sean, he doesn't know.
I mean, what's the correct term then?
No, Sean, he doesn't know the difference between phenotype and genetics.
That's true.
Because he thinks phenotype is all genetics.
I mean, because he brought up a race map one time, and the whole North and South America was one race.
He called it a race map.
What?
A race map.
Hold on, Vito. You gotta be quiet for a minute. Hold on, you fucking all kind of shit up. I don't want you to look bad. You already look stupid. I don't want to make you look worse than what you already look. Aaron, what's your question? We gotta change the subject.
I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna roll up.
A race map. I want to see that race map.
All right, so you know,
bro, you rolling up too much.
So you know HLA, right?
Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we need good.
All right, so you know, like HLA in genes, right? In the immunity.
Go ahead. What's your point?
Okay, so we're talking like 2 days ago, and I said SNPs. They found African SNPs, which was completely wrong. I misspoke, and it was HLA. They found markers that were HLA from Africans.
Hold on. Because anybody else don't know who you are and what you're saying, Aaron. So Aaron found, y'all, about a few days ago when I was cussing out the certain group of demographic, Aaron and I was having a discussion about a subject matter regarding a scientific article that he read, but he probably misrepresented which words that he was trying to refer to. However, apparently Aaron found the article and he's coming back to correct himself. Right?
Yeah. That's exactly what's happening.
All right. So I'm good with your correction. You can go ahead, bro. HLAs.
Yeah. So basically,
Can you explain to people what HLAs are?
So basically, it's a type of immunity that you get from mixing. So it's basically, so say if Africans mix with, we'll say Siberians, and it goes into their gene, their dynamic.
Gene pool. Yeah.
Exactly. So basically, when they test for that, say what?
They'll carry it with them because it'll pass down.
Exactly. So what I meant to say is there's papers on there being African HLAs in native populations. It wasn't SNPs. That's where I messed up because I was thinking about another paper.
You cool? No. You cool. Now, I will agree with the HLAs because you're going to see that in pretty much everybody throughout the populations because they're still carrying some type of percentage of that mix in them that carries on, no matter how far they isolated. That's why they use the fundamental argument that everyone comes from Africa. L3 is significant in passing a lot of that admix, genes, etc., to others. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm saying here is they found it in.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
The argument was in the papers that they were arguing that there had to be contact between these two populations not from way back in time before the Bering Strait, before all that. They're talking about there's certain populations in native populations that have it, and they have certain ones. That's what these papers are arguing. So that's all I want to come back and say is that they have those kind of markers showing, and their argument in these papers were that it had to be from traveling over and mixing, not from ancient, we'll say hundreds of thousands of years ago or 50,000 years ago.
Yes, sir. We definitely appreciate that information. Definitely.
So you're saying some modern Africans went to Americans and mixed?
Wait, can you speak up? Because I can barely hear you.
I'm sorry. So you're saying you found an article where they found genetic markers from modern Africans, and there's somehow intermixed with those people.
That's what their argument. That's what their argument is. There's multiple papers because when I did it, it was like 2 years ago, so I had to search deep. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta find this because I'm not gonna look stupid.
How high is that percentage? Because that is something I always said I talking about is about you can descend from them, but that doesn't make you some like how high is it? Is it 50%? Is it 55?
No. It was always 10%. Whenever they find anything African, it's typically 10%. What I have in this, it says 10%. So, but it's only certain populations, like I said before. It's not all like the Aztecs. It's none of that. It's typically they go from the Mayans. That's what they speak about. They say they mix with the Mayans. It's heavily in the Mayans and not in other native populations. So I want to clarify that. That's what they're talking about mostly. It's the Mayan population. The Aztecs came much later, so it's different.
So you're talking about a specific group on all the different population in America. One specific group who has maybe at best 10%.
We could say at best 10%, but the issue is that they found it directly in this population over multiple types of their population because there's different Mayans. There's substructures of Mayans. If I'm saying it correctly, I'm using words loosely, but that's the issue. There's different, so it varies between all of them. They're not all going to be 10% flat. It's going to be, we'll say 10%, 2%, but it's all down to mixing. If a population goes into one area, they mix heavily here, and they don't mix heavily, we'll say 20 miles from there, it's going to be different, correct? That's how it's working.
Okay, and those and those people who got this, also like, is there a 100% people running around who are related to those Mayans, or are they no longer there?
Wait, say that one more time. I couldn't understand the first
basically
part.
Is there still a original, because when you mix mostly different groups, is there that one group where they get those African markers from? Is there a 100% people, like is there still a little village where 100% of those people run around who gave them those genetic markers?
I can't say 100%, but I can say they probably, most of the stuff that I was looking for were ancient. Because if you go into the modern, it gets muddy because then you have the slave trade, then you have other things that can make it difficult to understand when it happened. So I look more for the older stuff so then I can say, okay, this makes sense. Because, yeah, I'm curious because I hear these thoughts of other people saying, yeah, we're here, but the evidence doesn't prove that you're here. But if you find certain things that's like, okay, that's interesting. Why is that? You know, it's different from saying like, oh, you were never
I
here.
actually love it. I love it, but what I mean with my questioning, because like I said I always have an open mind. They could have been here, but then I come back to my living tribe argument, because I just asked you because we know that the Mayan population is still kicking around with a high percentage. Where is the other populations they're mixed with? Because that can tell your history. For example, that they outbred them. That there were maybe melanated people of African descent here, and then the ancestors of the Mayans kicked the shit in and assimilated.
Correct. And then they would disappear genetically over time. They would disappear because if you're not a high enough part of the population, you will get assimilated and your genes will get dissipated. They'll get dissipated, or they'll lose strength, and you'll be hard to detect them. That's the thing that happens with science. It's that you can detect low percentages or no percentages over time if you get weeded out with what is it, genetic drift, if you want to use that term.
Yeah, because that is actually because most understand most of the Abo people are still on the first step about we were here, and I think about it. Okay, if you were here, let's go a step further. What happened to you? Why when the Europeans came over, most of the civilizations they were beefing with were not you.
It's hard to say we're not you because your ancestors are you. So it's hard to say, like, if you prove that your ancestor was native, that is you. You can't really say that's not you. You know, that's like saying a European isn't me, but my ancestor is European. So it's like that is me, no matter how black I am.
I can say if I was from the Tuareg tribe when I was beefing with Spanish people and you are some kind of Mexican mixed, I can say I was beefing with your ancestors, but I know I was not beefing with you. Because you are something new.
Correct. Yeah, you can't beef with you if you're not there. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, I just came back to say that like there are papers that do show that there were some kind of contact with Africans.
Where can I find those papers, or can you put those papers in the bag?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't feed the ignorance. Because he just ignored our entire discussions what we had now. It just said, 10% at best. I will take it.
No, it's not. The papers aren't going to show that. He's gonna have to read a lot more. It's not just gonna give him the answers. You know, if he's willing to look at it and learn, because there's other papers that he can look at, which HLA that prove existence of Africans in other areas. You know, that's the thing that we forget is that the Armenians 5,000 years ago or 4,000 years ago had African DNA, but they don't tell us that now. But there's papers that prove that.
Don't talk too loud about it. You could upset some Europeans because it's the same in the African sector, and we always point out, why do Greek people have so much African DNA? Why do they have that? Like you said, we are 100% European. So where does this DNA come from? The 10%, 50%?
Yep. That's the issue. It's they want to live in a lie, but the reality is it's there. And it's hard once you actually search for certain things and certain markers, you're able to find it. And that's the thing. We look at haplogroups. We just look at haplogroups, but it's deeper than that. If you go and break down your genetics, there's other markers that you can find to prove your existence. You know, like there's a paper that mentioned that for S&Ps that are kindly mixed up, but it was talking about an Egyptian that mixed with that was Yoruba. Like its S&Ps only linked with the Yorubas. And they never did a follow-up paper on that. They just stopped at that point because it didn't find what they wanted.
They always do it, like never go too deep. But what I wanted to say is, I believe that that is now my opinion. Let them fight opinion. I believe that there were melanated people who looked like phenotypically look like a Negro, but I don't believe that there were one group, and I don't believe that they all had the same history.
Of course not.
Hey,
nobody has the same history.
Shy trying to come up.
She's trying to come up here.
Yeah, Shy.
I thought you were talking about old girl. What she arguing about in the chat?
Oh, she said Africans were here before Columbus. She cited Van
we're no Africans here before Columbus.
I just wanted to say on the American continent that those different groups are not the dominant cultures, like straight up. Like
I just wanted to ask Aaron a question. Like I wanted to see, like, you saying that the Africans mixed with the Mayans, right?
That's what the papers are pushing.
No, it don't. That's not what they're saying. The paper don't say that though, Aaron. It don't say the Africans mixed with the Mayans.
Okay, it doesn't say that.
The HLAs are only referring to. Okay, similarity. I need you to go back. Right. Right. So I want you to go back and read the article again and see if the article tells you that Africans admixed with Mayans, and what year was this, or when would that have been?
Is there any way where I could just send this so I can show you
We
the
can put it in the private
papers?
chat. You can put it in the private chat. There's no evidence of Africans mixing with or messing with people pre-Columbus in the Americas. There's no way. Now listen, we got our brother on the panel from Nigeria, Igbo. Now listen to what I'm about to ask my Igbo brother. Do you have any oral traditions in the Igbo culture that tells you that you traveled across the Atlantic to a new world?
No.
Neither do the Malians. The Malians don't even have a story that says that. They have Mansa Musa's claim in Egypt that says that someone went out and ventured. They didn't come back, so they sent other people out there to do that. They didn't come back, and that's how Musa became the rule. But there is no internal source among the Malian people, none of the Jele, which we're talking griots, ever expressed or told stories about a king before Musa who ventured out into the oceans. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. Everything was on the continent. Africans didn't have to leave. I'm being specific regarding the Americas. West Africans ain't leaving fucking Africa. It was abundance. It's one of the most resourceful places on the planet.
So can I ask a question then?
There's no urge to build a ship. First of all, you got to know how to build a goddamn ship that can survive the horrific Atlantic during the 13th and 14th century. But go ahead.
So why is there genetic markers of sub-Saharan Africans from Central Africa, West Africa markers in other places in the Bronze Age, not in Africa? Why, if they didn't have a need to leave Africa, why are they in Spain? Why are they in other places?
One more time. They're not leaving Africa for no reason. Now, here, the answer to your question is that you had the Iberian. You said during the Bronze Age. You had the Iberian. Do you know what year is the Bronze Age, or what would be considered the Bronze Age?
Before 2000.
Yeah. I mean, you had Africans who went all throughout the Mediterranean. Why wouldn't they?
I wasn't going.
What he's saying.
That's why. That's why I wasn't going to finish. Go ahead.
What he's saying is that there was no need to develop a shipbuilding technology to sell anywhere else. Western Europeans didn't develop this technology because they were so smart. They developed the technology because it became out of necessity. And it was originally just to get into the Mediterranean.
Wow. So you think Africans didn't go to Spain?
As far as you having black people,
no one said that. It's too close to not go, bro. In the Mediterranean, it was gonna happen. Go ahead, bro.
I mean, you had Africans going all throughout the Mediterranean, for thousands of years during the Bronze Age. I mean,
so they needed a ship, right?
But wait. West Africans aren't one group of people, bro.
You don't need a ship to get.
I never said that. I never said that.
Mediterranean don't need no ship at all.
One group of people.
You don't need a ship to get from the northernmost part of Morocco to the southernmost part of Spain. No, it's
you just need a boat. Like nowadays, the migrants that don't have ships, that just come with boats.
It's a little boat.
You know the theory they had, right? Before they found actual African markers, they said we didn't think Africans can do this with ships because even though it's so close, we didn't think they did it. And then they found it, and then they were like, "Oh,
that comes from 18th and 19th century racism, bro. You have Greek attestations of black people in the Mediterranean. You have Roman attestations.
They literally just the paper is new. Paper is in the 20s.
Put the source right here. Put the private chat.
No, let me explain something. The ancient Greeks and Romans.
Give me a second, because I have to go to my.
Hold on, he's talking.
Okay, the ancient
I have to go to my browser. Oh, my bad.
The ancient Greeks and Romans depicted black people living with them. So what adding
It's Cujo, bro.
Cujo, I'm sorry, Russell. Cujo said is that the last 400 years, those European tried to basically castrate their own history because they claim Rome and Greece, castrate their own history to say there were no Africans in Europe. That is the entire argument. But we know from the Romans sources, pictures, cultural practices, there were Africans in Europe. So don't confuse.
Even a big deal.
It's not even a big deal.
Black Africans would have been more numerous and more recognizable than blonde-haired Europeans in the Mediterranean for centuries. Blonde hair was an anomaly. You didn't have people coming. You didn't have Nordic people coming down there. Africans would have been more prevalent in the area. You had Africans as far north as Kochia. On the Black Sea.
That was a reason why Bronze-Age people, if they wanted to be exotic, wear blonde wigs, wore red wigs.
Yeah, I know. Nah, that was after the Bronze Age. That was during Rome.
Yes, that was during Rome, but still ancient people.
That's the irony. Nah, that was
my bad. Hold on.
Ever Cujo with Puffy and Diddy, you said?
Yeah, but Roman prostitutes.
Hold on 1 second,
bleach their
hold
hair
on.
blonde to act like Nordic women, because Nordic women were the main prostitutes.
And then look what we did today. Look what we do today. What do we do today? Which group of women like to wear blonde wigs? Like history is cyclical.
Hold on, I wanted to ask Aaron something. Don't you think, like you saying that the Africans mixed with the Mayans or whatever? Don't you think that if they found DNA anywhere, as far as like West Africans, it would have been all through the Caribbeans, because they would have had to pass that first to get to the Mayans. So if they're not, like, I don't understand how you think that they reached all the way to the Mayans and didn't leave DNA prior to that.
The thing is, I wasn't looking for that. When I was searching and typing for the things I was looking for, I went to the mines and I was like, oh, I went deeper into that. I didn't go to any other regions. So I'm not speaking on that.
Aaron, go get the source. We want to read that source that you said you corrected yourself on. But we got Maya on the panel. I'm gonna mute my mic. I don't want nobody to interrupt her. Please let her speak. Let the queen go.
Oh, y'all so nice. That was really sweet. I love everything y'all been talking about, and I've been researching this stuff for a long time, but I'm open to everybody else's ideas. I subscribe to Ivan Van Sertima and the idea that Africans were here pre-Columbus. So I understand everything that y'all were saying in regards to like it being, I guess y'all think it was too far, there wasn't a need. But I mean, I can't go against that part, because I really haven't went into the reason of why they would have came here, what the need was. But there's evidence showing that based on the people that are there. They were there. So that's what I'm gonna say for now.
Okay, thank you. So now you said you subscribe to Ivan Van Sertima. So I have a question. Where in Ivan Van Sertima's book does he say that they were here?
Hold on, I don't have the book in front of me right now, but I can pull up some stuff online and talk about.
No. That's fine. No. I'm asking specifically for a reason. That's why I worded it the way that I did. Because you would find in the way that I worded it that there'll be I see what the basis of his actual claim is, and then you can deal with his actual claim. That's why we wanted to hear what you said. Now, as far as there's so much that you have to unpack when you're dealing with Van Sertima, and I had mentioned this earlier when I brought up the Mansa Musa story, because there's two problems before you even begin to understand the other problems with Dr. Van Sertima's work, and that's Leo Weiner, and then there's a Donald McKenzie or something. I forget the other author's name, but he sources his North African shipwreck story. And Leo Weiner is a Russian Jewish gentleman who he uses as one of his sources
Can
as
I ask a
well,
last
who
question
put that on him. Yeah,
before
go
we go
ahead, go
too
ahead.
deep into Ivan Van Sertima? Because he's not the only person that believes that. I don't want to get too deep into him. What I will say is that
Who else?
hold on,
Who else believes?
well, we can't go deep into him. I'll take that back. So I was looking at that. They don't have to have made it all the way to the Americas on a boat for them to have gotten to the Americas. Because if just by that person's comment right there talking about how there's no evidence of Black Africans traveling further than China, let's say they got to China. Well, who are the people that inhabited the Americas?
We know who they are. They're the Paleo Indians. Those are the people that we were talking
Where
about
did they
earlier.
come from? You were just talking about that,
Through
right?
the
Exactly.
right,
So
through
where
the
did
land
those
bridge.
people? Exactly, and where did those people
over time? That was a long ass migration.
Exactly. So let's say, if we're speaking of Africans, who were the Asians that came over? If all of these people that came over were Asian, right? Were they all the Asians?
No, they were Siberian and East Asian. They were an admixture.
What she's trying to say, that some of them may have been Black. That's not true.
I'm not saying when you say Black.
No, that's what you're saying.
Hold on, Cujo. Let us say it.
Let us say it. Don't stop me.
Let us say it.
Yeah. I'm not trying to say. What I'm saying is African people, the DNA. Somebody in the comments was talking about how they didn't move. If I have a child with somebody, and then that person is not Black, right? Then that person is now mixed, right? They still have my DNA in them. Now, let's say that person is half Chinese. That person moves on to a next place. They have a child with another person who's a different race because now they're in a new place over time. My DNA is still in them. That's still, Africa is still there. So that African,
but hold on. Fundamentally, everybody's African.
All DNA is African. There's no other type of human DNA.
Conversation's done.
There's no other type of human DNA.
But that's totally different than the argument.
Well, what was the
You're
argument?
making a fundamental argument when you start talking DNA and everybody contain African DNA in some percentage.
What were you guys thinking that I was talking about before?
That's exactly what I said.
The African DNA. Just because somebody, so there are people that have Asian, the African DNA is in everybody, right?
Yeah, but you can't say that they were here. The people that were here aren't considered because the people that were here genetically. No,
that's what they are. We are not connected to those people. We are 50,000 years removed from those people. Stop the bullshit. We are 50,000 years.
Wait, who are those?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Real quick. Go ahead, Sute.
Go ahead.
Once you gotta understand genetic mutation. Once these people leave Africa for a certain period of time and start to genetically mutate outside of the continent of Africa,
no more.
They're no longer considered African.
Considered African, but when they left Africa, I get that part. I get that.
Can I respond to this?
So that's what we're talking about, though. Recent relations, right? We're not talking about ancient. We're talking about 60 to 80,000 years ago.
So then, all right. Now let's read. So for Ivan Van Sertima, then when you say recent, how recent is the relation? Are we talking about Africa?
So recent that they haven't genetically mutated
in the last 1,000 years. In the last 800 years.
So the time period that Ivan Van Sertima was talking about, right, was mostly in the 1300s.
In the 1300s, so about 700-800 years.
Yeah. Mid 1300s.
Okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay, I get it.
That's very recent.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay, continue.
Ain't no wrong. Hold on, we got Chaotic in the building. We got FBA's finest. Hold on, real quick, shot. We got FBA finest in the building. He trying to put us on game. He gonna tell y'all that y'all ain't African. Y'all are fucking American. Coca-Cola cans.
The chaotic truth, my Nigerian brother. What is good?
What's going on, man? You guys they're listening to you guys, man. Just listening and learning. Go ahead.
What up, Chaotic? You know what I mean? Get you on the panel. All right, okay. Go ahead, Sean. Ask your question.
All right, so I asked NAC this earlier. We always talk about the Strait. I asked them, could it be possible that the Pacific Islanders traveled straight across to South America and populated before? Like, could that
was a theory? That was a theory that was proposed, and I gave NAC what he didn't share with y'all, and I apologize, but I gave NAC a source that a scientist recently, over the last, like, it was a few months ago, they peeled that back. And I'll find the source. I'll find the source and give it to you. Yeah. So there was a theory
I seen something about that, and they were saying there wasn't much DNA found. I mean, I seen stuff that said there was a connection, but I also seen something that said there wasn't much DNA found between the two. So
yeah. But hold on, I got something to add though. I got something to add. So an article dropped about the Europeans enslaving those the people from Australia and shit, and they had them working in slave plantations and shit like that. But it wasn't in the Americas; it was, over there in the Pacifics, and that was interesting. But I did give NAC an article, and I got to go back in my text messages where I sent it to him, that was speaking directly about the Eastern Islanders and the Australians and all of that. So that was a good article. I got to get that. But nah. They could have though. They could have, because when the sea levels was low, right? When the sea levels was low, you could move around in those waters because there's 400 feet less water. So it's more shallow. So you can move around in them little bitty ass boats. That's why the Kelp Highway was significant for the first peoples coming into the Americas. That South Native American population, that Kelp Highway was significant coming off that ice shit. And but that don't mean those people that them Australoids or them people, the Melanesians, that don't mean that they was bouncing from one island to another, trying to move around and do whatever it is that they were doing. That was hypothesized by somebody.
Yeah, but one thing I don't understand. Let's say there were Polynesians in America in the ancient times. How high is the percentage of genetics? Like, let's stay in North America, in the African Americans that are Polynesians.
I mean, I only asked that.
They found trace evidence of Polynesian DNA.
I'm not saying. I mean, how high would it be?
Hold on.
Like what? 1%?
Hold on. When you look at a map, when you look at the island of Samoa, or where you look at where the Tongans at, it's straight across. It's almost not. I'm sure it's a map. It's probably not directly straight across, but the way it is on the map or it's shown is like they could travel straight across. And I'm only saying,
but that's not my argument. Let's say those people were over there. How high is the percentage? Because it could be that they were over there, but they didn't mix with your ancestors.
Wait, hold on, brother. I'm not saying that the percentage is how that even happened. I was just asking for an alternative route for them, because like I said, we always speak about the Bering Strait or the Kelp Highway.
No, because it's like me saying there were some Greeks in
Egypt. That's what we got evidence for. We got all the evidence right there.
I'm not denying the Kelp Highway or the Bering Strait. I'm saying an alternative route. That's
no. But they already looking at that too, though.
Yeah, I've never thought of it like that, and I never realized how close it was. But
it's like me saying there were some Greeks in Egypt. Some Greek people. Now somehow I am in West Africa connected to them, even we never had contact.
Oh no! Wait. That's
he giving you an example, Sha. You missed it. He giving you an example of what you basically was saying. He was just giving it to you in reverse.
I don't think that's a long shot to say that Polynesian.
It is.
I don't think so, because of we basing it on they can't travel through the water.
You said you don't think so, but what evidence do you have
Sean, I'm not saying it, Sean.
The Polynesians are renowned sailors. What are y'all talking about?
I'm just saying.
No, my point is to the Americans.
My problem is, but my problem is, how high is the percentage? Like, once again, I give the example.
In
just
South
because
America?
in South
Nah,
America,
y'all got to look at them motherfuckers. It ain't high at all, bro. It ain't high at all.
Because you must understand, when you're on a continent already has thousands of people, and then
And they have a distinct look.
Yeah, and now a handful of people show up in boats. That doesn't make the entire continent now same. Like I said, just because some Greek people showed up in Egypt doesn't make all of Africa now Greek.
No. I got what you were saying. What I'm saying is humans didn't have a need like that, bro. Them exploring ass people that was just going off and wandering around, they were trying to survive. I think we got to understand what led to migration. And many people don't understand that. A lot of these migrations into these other places was forced. Motherfuckers just wasn't up just saying, hey, let's go bust a block. Let's walk till our feet tired, then we're gonna sit down, then we're gonna walk again.
Because they already from here.
No,
they not just to walk.
Hold on. Let me get this unintelligent motherfucker off the panel. Hold on.
What was the need
Hold
for
on,
them
unintelligent
to walk?
motherfucker. Hold on, unintelligent motherfucker with no information. I can't. Listen, I let you talk earlier. I can't deal with the unintelligent motherfuckers in this conversation that don't understand migrational patterns. We talking population genetics being the key to helping us answer other questions. People moved because they were either forced to move or they got into some shit.
For example, the Ice Age with the Siberians. Why would they stay in a fucking ice desert when there's land more fertile in the south?
They had no idea that land was there. More than likely, they were following herds or something. I mean, we don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
we can
but
speculate.
what did
But we don't know.
what did herd need? Herd need food. Does food
Yeah,
grow on ice?
Yeah.
Hold on. Does food
Yes,
grow on
yes,
ice?
you have mammals. Yes, you have animals up there. What are you talking about? You have caribou.
No.
No, you do have animals up there. We're not talking about like it's always snow.
I'm talking specifically about the Ice Age, not being
Brother,
cold.
that doesn't mean that it was ice in every square inch. There were animals. Do you know woolly mammoths lived in during the Ice Age?
Exactly, but
right. So they walked across there.
Hold on, Cujo. You do know we got evidence for the motherfucking ice stretching from goddamn the Pacific Ocean beyond the Pacific Ocean.
Yes, but we also have evidence of
Chicago, Illinois.
We have evidence of animals living in those areas. It's not like nothing lived there.
Mastodons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have
other animals.
woolly mammoths. We have what they ate something.
Hold on. Versus woolly mammoths only in those icy areas, or did they migrate?
They were all over America, bro. They lived during the ice age.
Hold on, Cujo. Yeah. Go ahead, Cujo.
You have a multitude of megafauna that lived in America. It's not like it was nothing there. There was something there.
I never said that. I just said to you.
There were animals there.
Each other. Cujo, I think you misunderstand what he's saying.
I never
I'm
said
saying that's what many anthropologists surmise. They surmise that. You said what animals could they follow? That's what you said. You said what animals could they follow? And I said there were animals.
They were hunting megafauna though. Everybody, they were hunting megafauna.
Yes.
That's what made them. That's what made them be even on the ice, because they was chasing the motherfuckers.
Yeah,
but there was a crease. There were crease in the Laurentine, and I forgot the other name of the other motherfucking ice cap that split, that led that megafauna through that gap, and them goddamn hunter-gatherers was chasing that bitch through them ice caps, and they killed that bitch. We got evidence of that. We got DNA evidence. We got the weapons that they used when they were burning fire and all kind of shit right through that gap. When the ice started to subside. Fuck! I just put the wrong shit. Go ahead, y'all.
I gave the only example I gave because the brother was talking about necessity. When I said, okay, if I had the option, would I stay in the north where it's cold, or I go to southwest fertile?
They don't know that the South exists. What are you talking about? How are they going to know it's better down
I
there?
never
They
said
don't know.
that. That was not what I said.
He didn't say that. He didn't say
No,
that.
I'm saying he said, why would they stay in the North if the South is better? How would they know the South is better? I mean, what am I hearing
I
wrong?
never said to know. I said that was a hypothetical. If. Do you know what if means?
Bro, that's why I said it's a silly story. That's what I'm saying.
Cujo.
It's ridiculous.
Hold on, Cujo.
Don't mock me, motherfucker.
Hold on. Aaron got a question. What's your question, Aaron? Because we arguing because of you. I thought you said you had a question. Or was that shot? Hold on. Where'd shot go? Hold on, Vino.
You put him off. Well, no, that was Vino. My bad.
That's Vino. You got to hold on one second. Maya, how you doing? Bring some feminine energy to this gangster shit that's going on. Cause these dudes gang banging on each other.
Be crashing
Y'all
out.
going hard. Y'all know more than me. All I was thinking, I was thinking about something, and then y'all checked me on it. I'm like, whatever. I'm out. Shit. I don't know. Y'all know more than me about it.
It's all right. So listen, I would admit it. A lot of this shit, like the Van Sertima shit, we've been studying that shit for like at least 10 years or more. Right. And every side of that argument, we've been breaking it down. Every point that he made in any lecture that he said that he provided evidence for, we went and researched this evidence. And you ended up, you don't want to do it to him. You want to blame his sources. So that's why we said we blaming Leo Wiener. We don't want to blame Van Sertima.
Okay.
We want to blame his source, because the sources that he used, because they led him in that direction, and it wasn't based on like real shit that he actually verified or cross-referenced, in my opinion, because the damn shipwreck stories, he did a lackadaisical job of even trying to support that. And if you look all throughout the back of his book, you gonna see that dude's name that I just mentioned, and damn near every chapter, Leo Wiener. Just go look in the back of his book. If you don't see Leo Wiener,
American mythology books too.
Oh yeah, you're right. So we're supposed to see the mythology
I'm normally
books.
battling. Oh, sorry. I'm
Sean nice
battling
to
with
me. He try not to blame Van
right.
Sertima. I'm
Y'all
blaming
are right.
Van Sertima.
Y'all are right. I'm normally battling white racists, and once y'all got me to the understanding of, okay, Africans, y'all understand that Africans left Africa, but the idea is, of course, they're no longer Africans after they have mutated or what. But I do have one question. How do y'all feel about the Andaman Island people?
They genetically became their own people.
They are not Africans either. See, that's the thing. When we say mutated, don't think mutated means you start to look a different way.
No, I get it.
You have markers that developed that mutated, like the J marker mutated pretty early on, about 40,000 years ago. We can't just assume that those people magically turned into Arab, because the J marker became a J marker in the Arabian Peninsula and in the Levant. We can't just assume that they just happen to be Arabs, overnight. It would have been a gradual process. You had people found in Europe 25,000 years ago who were still black people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So this change that we see in humanity is a fairly recent one, especially with white people. But it's a fairly recent one. They just hold on to phenotype in order to promote their ideals of race. There's no such thing as human races. All human beings are merely a variance of an African species, including us. Including us.
No, right.
Yeah.
Once I hear you guys say that, then I'm like, oh wait, I forgot. I'm talking to black people who understand, and you guys are more educated than me. I'm normally talking to people about this who have no idea who the fuck Ivan Van Sertima is or any of that at all. So it's like, now y'all are educating me. So I'm like, oh, okay, wait, let me sit back and be quiet. I don't really have much more to say. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
One thing I don't understand, since maybe because I'm from Africa, where do people get that idea from, that phenotypes equals genetics?
It's the
white
you
folks.
mean what you mean phenotype meaning what we look like? So for I mean that's American shit. Like
Yeah,
when I see
that's
people,
race.
yeah,
That's the modern concept of race.
Yeah,
That's what
because
we believe.
we have, for example, some Sudanese people who are darker than me, having 60%
The
duration.
Dinka and the Fur are both darker than most Igbo. Igbo are one of the lighter people in Central Africa.
Well, it's like I think in America, as a black person, you are made. I remember. Okay, so I'm from California, but I live in Los Angeles, and I come from a multi-ethnic black family. But I'm darker skinned, and so when I go places, I'm always like black, this, like that. But certain people are like, "Well, you got good hair, or you got this," and it's like, but what does that mean? In my mind, any person that's dark skinned is black. And so I was raised with this idea. Like I would see Indian people.
Cut out. But nah, it's a difference between being dark skinned and being black.
Yeah,
definitely. You gotta ask them dark skinned people over in India, is they black? Watch the response you get.
Yeah, they go crazy shit.
No, but I have a question, because you are dealing with the Aboriginal argument. One thing I always ask is there some kind of original tribe who is 100% a specific genetic type that then got art mixed? Because when I see the photos and the arguments, it's always mixed people, like straight up mixed people. When I always think about it, is there no like source or some kind of the original? Because we know one half is the Indian who is mixed with them. What is the other half? What is it? Is the other half? So where supposedly it's a black.
They claim they're black Europeans, bro. They claim that they are Europeans who were royalty, black people who were royalty in Europe, who came over here. Yeah, they're saying that they were the buildings.
Technically, there were black people or black dynasties after the Moor came in. There were technically, but they were heavily mixed. But even say, if you look at the genetics, come from Africa. No, there were no dark, like obsidian dark people. But there were. Yeah, there were
no damn black people coming from Europe to America, bro.
North Africans.
Man, that would have been like during the Middle Ages. Like by the time of colonization in the last plague that ripped through Europe, killing nearly half the population, there were hardly any black people north of the Rhine.
That's why I said they were heavily mixed, and maybe had, I don't know, 5% at best.
I mean, they would have mixed in with the population, and you wouldn't see any trace of them there. That's probably
exactly. That's why. It's
not like it was a sizable population of black men and women. And see, that's what we don't seem to realize. You need women and men to make black people. It ain't just you just have a population of dudes up there. They point at St. Maurice and people like that. Who the fuck would be married to? You know what I'm saying? It's not like it was a sizable population of black people to maintain a black population. They mixed in, and then they also had no reason to segregate from the populations around them, because this idea of racial purity and shit didn't exist in those people. They didn't have those ideas that we have now. So unless there was a sizable population of black people in Europe, that population would eventually have been eaten up by the population around it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Would it just assimilated into the populations around it? I mean, that's just how it works. It will work like that with any other.
Exactly, because I once asked Hotep is, okay, we're talking about Timors. Now, if now 1% of all the Spanish, let's have some sub-Saharan African DNA, does it make them black? He said to my face, yes.
Oh, you know what? I got a question.
In America, yeah.
No, let's not start that bullshit as one drop rule. That's the dumbest shit. We say that shit way too goddamn much. One drop rule. You had white people who knew they had black ancestry. They just fucking hid it. It ain't like it was somebody could come and DNA test your black ass or your white ass. It don't work like that. We say that one drop rule. That's not true. That's just not true.
Stop supporting the racism.
My family history is that.
No, it's written, but it wasn't enforceable, is what I'm saying. It wasn't something you could enforce.
What are you talking about? My history is that.
Who did the quantification? Who measured that shit? Come on, man.
Bruh, if they knew who you were, what are you
But they didn't know who you were. We're not dealing in this world that we live in now. Dude, you could move You could move. You could move from one
He's
state to
talking.
another and totally be a different person. What are you talking about?
On the situation.
Oh my gosh.
I
This is
think
remarkable.
when I brought up the Spanish people, I talked about the Middle Ages, not right now.
What about?
Nah, that white robbery was not enforceable at all.
Okay, I got a question.
Okay.
That y'all might
It
be able to
wasn't.
answer.
I mean, I can show you several examples of white folks who had black ancestors.
Yeah, because you pass doesn't mean it's not enforceable. It just means
No,
that some people
it's not that you
pass.
passed. I'm talking about you had laws in the state of Virginia that if you were a free black person, you had to leave. However, you had a sizable population of black free people in Virginia because laws weren't enforceable. They weren't always enforceable like we think it is. We're not living in this world that we live in now. There were thousands of free black people in Virginia, although it was illegal to be a free black person in Virginia. You had thousands of people you had thousands of white people who had children with with black women. They sent their children to school. Their children came back and married a white woman. Do you think somewhere down the line somebody gave a shit? No, because they had money.
Yes, they did.
It's always the way in, bro. It was not enforceable. These people did not have that much control.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying.
Okay, they did.
I'm not saying that it wasn't on paper. It was on paper, but it was not enforceable. You even had things where they would accept it's 116
That makes
and all that
no
bullshit.
sense.
How does it not make sense? How can you enforce something we don't have the structure and law that we have now?
Let me raise you a question. How many black people were there that were around compared to white people? If it wasn't enforceable, then black people would have been able to do whatever. But the
What are
small
you talking about?
population.
No, that was enforceable. You can't control nobody fucking.
Chill. Listen first.
Bro.
If they're not able to enforce law, how were they able to do it? Because it was done, wasn't it?
Dude, that's one law.
You became
that's
black.
Enforcing slavery. That's like putting somebody in jail.
Blacks became.
Like the police can lock me up right now, but the police can't make me fuck old girl around the street. Police can lock me up right now.
Well, what he's saying, hold on. What he's saying is that there's laws, but obviously it was broken. It was broken multiple times. Like there was no 100% enforcement. The laws existed,
of course, nothing was enforced 100%.
That's all I'm saying. It wasn't enforced.
Of course, 100%. That's ridiculous.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. You have a lot of. What do you think happened to Thomas Jefferson, and Sally Hemings, lighter kids? What happened to them? You know what happened to them?
What happened?
Their children are white now. Their descendants are white.
And there's a lot of black people that were white before.
Right.
What?
There were. Yeah. Some of them
white people that were black before.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You mean do black people have? I have white ancestors. I have European ancestors.
Meaning like they claimed white, or people didn't know they was white, or people didn't know they were black.
I mean that happened all the time.
But it was the opposite too. White people went away with their black family and became black.
Yeah,
just like natives did.
There's some families.
White people became black. What are you talking about?
Hold on. There's some families when you go after the family name. Hold on. When you go after the family name. Hold on. I give examples. There's a family, and when you go back to your family name, which like it's always through the male line to the man line. And you go back, at some point we see a lot of people with a family name who are only white. At some point it jumped to mixed 4-3. I don't know how the splits are made. Basically, as they slowly become more black and black. But if you go back in your family name, in the ancestry, where your family came, it could be that I don't know, in the 1500s, all your ancestors with the same family name were white.
I mean that would just be one line of your family. That like if I descend from a man named Thomas Ellens who came from Wales to Virginia in 1630, yes, I descend from everyone he descends from, but that's only on my mother's side, and that's only on her mother, and it goes back. Yeah, that's as far back as I can go on my genealogy to 1630. As far as a European, but what I can go back further with the Chickahominy. Of course.
The only thing I think the problem is when we argue about percentages that we not mean all. We only mean
my thing is that the one drop rule is something we talk about that was not easily enforceable. Yes, it was. Yes. I done read all the shit. You have one no one drop. That's not true. It's just not true. Yeah, how could you enforce that? Who took the DNA test? You can say what the hell you wanted to say. You got people who completely reinvented themselves. All you had to do is leave the damn state. We're talking about a time when Tennessee was new. Tennessee was founded in 1792. Alabama, Mississippi, 1820 and 1817 respectively. Texas, 1842. That's right, big up Tennessee. That's why I said it for you. You know what I'm talking about? So nah, bro. Nah, it won't like all this order and shit could be enforced. You have countless people. That's what Melunges are. That's what the Lumbee Indians are. They're not Indians. They're just some mixed niggas. That's all they is.
Ooh, boy, don't let them hear you say that on TikTok.
I know. That's the truth, though. There's no group of Indians called damn Lumbee.
It's true. That's what my family. My family, the Creoles. That's all they are is mixed. It's kind of like mixed black people, but it's like they complain. Some people are saying they're Indian or whatever, and it's like really.
To a lesser extent, my own family did it. The Chickahominy are mixed as shit. They mixed this shit. The Chickahominy.
What Indian tribe isn't mixed up though?
The ones further west. The ones further west aren't white. Not the ones further. If you have Navajo people and Apache people who are Apache and Navajo, you do. It may not be a lot of them because as time goes on, they're gonna have sex with somebody who may have some European ancestry, so their child's gonna have it. But they are still there. Those people still exist, and that's why it's so messed up. We have these yahoos get on here and try to act like we're those people because we are not.
But Kutz, that is something I even said when I was on an Abo channel. What about this? You could find out that you have Indian ancestry. Okay, that is okay. But why not just make a new tribe? Straight up. Because there's no law against
that did happen. That's what the Lumbee are. They still have some Lumbee who may have some Indian admixture. But by and large, that's what they are. But that's what they are. I know they don't like that shit. They don't
like them creating tribes. They don't like the Lumbee. They don't like black people or people that are Afro-Indigenous people that are trying to make tribes and shit like that. There's a few people on TikTok trying to do that. They go at their head.
They should. They shouldn't because it's an infiltration of their personhood.
No, it ain't. They only believe in the white man's history.
Well, that's true.
You about the dumbest thing on the panel, bro.
Come on,
Vino. Fuck you say some stupid ass shit like that.
All right, we don't need the white man.
Because how did they know the DNA back in the 1800s?
What?
How did they know the DNA back in the 18 and 1700s?
Vino, we all know, bro. Hold on. Let me hold on, Vino.
John won't let
First of all, I'll put him in the back. First of all, the science behind understanding DNA is new. This is what gives us the ability to be able to go back and substantiate shit that we didn't have the answers for before. You keep saying why they ain't had a DNA, because guess what was the DNA back in the day before DNA? Let me bring you back up and see if you can answer that.
Yeah, it was looking shit.
No, it wasn't. It had nothing to do with your psyche. It had everything to do with your culture. For long periods of time, culture was king. Culture was the DNA.
With all black people as labeled slaves when they didn't even respect black people when they was just
culture was the DNA, nigga. When they enslaved people, listen, because you said something stupid earlier, but when you started talking about how they was enslaving people and doing this, that, and the third. Listen, when they needed certain crops to be harvested during the slave trade, they went to specific parts of West and Central Africa to get people to do that work. Not everyone from West and Central Africa could do certain type of work because they weren't doing this shit in Africa. And I'm gonna give you an example of that.
like the sugar cane and the rice shit, gonna come from the people over there on the rice coast. That's why they labeled that shit the way that they was labeling it, the Ivory Coast, the rice coast. That type shit that these Europeans was doing because they knew they was getting these people from there. But we have a brother on the panel whose people was notorious for throwing themselves off boats and saying, fuck coming to America.
I don't want to really go deep into this history because it pains me a little.
I know I don't mean to pain you, but I'm just trying to give a synopsis of what actually transpired. So, Vino, what I'm basically saying to you is people identified with culture because they didn't have no other markers to be able to classify people. So when people was in their quote unquote
How can they
classification,
identify black people from culture when they just slaved and they animals?
okay, so one more time, Vino. They used religion and practices as a metric. When they came into West Africa, the Portuguese being the first to enter into West Africa, they saw people and they said that they didn't have no gods. They didn't believe like the white people. They didn't dress like the Portuguese. They didn't have Christianity. They didn't have none of that. These were things that they used as classifications because culturally, they said that you didn't have. They said that our ancestors didn't even have no fucking culture, and which was the furthest thing from the truth. That we didn't have no commonhood, or that we were decent enough.
They said about the Americans.
No, you not listening. You just talking. You asked a question, and I'm giving you the validity of your question that you asked. So I'm trying to tell you, remedial guy, that don't know fucking history. Culture was king. They knew who the fucking Egyptians was because of their cultural tendencies and practices. They knew who the fucking Ethiopians were, which was different from that because of their cultural practices. Even though the people in the South, they would be more dedicated and purposeful for being able to help build and create Egypt as we know it to come and bright up to be in its earlier inception. But that's neither here nor there. They can look around. They knew who the Berbers were. They knew when the Arabs came, they knew who the fucking Arabs came. The Arabs even wrote this shit and told you. When they ran into the white people, that they knew who the Arabs were. They said these people were. That's why they call them what they call them, the Badani.
So why was they having so many court dates on trying to figure out on the black people?
You can't run to the 1600s and 1700s if you don't understand what the fuck happened in the 1400s. You don't know what happened in the 1400s.
You know what is funny?
You say
I do know they found black people over here. They found black people over here in certain areas.
Can I give you an example? Can I give an example? We talked about the Portuguese. Why did the Portuguese fight on the Ethiopian side against the Ottomans? If they don't give a fuck about black people?
He don't know. He don't even know shit about the Ottomans.
Hold on. What was your question?
Why did the Portuguese, who first visited, basically went around the world and went to Africa, why did they fought when they found out that the Ottomans or the Osmans attacked the Ethiopians? Why did the Portuguese help them when they don't give a fuck about black people?
Why did they help the Ethiopians when
the Turks attacked them, bro?
When the Turks attacked them?
You don't know the history. Don't start. Say you don't know. Why you got a problem with saying you don't know?
Yeah, you don't know. I mean,
yeah, why I can't fucking tell my answer, my nigga?
You don't know that there has not always been this animus of black against white. That's something that happened over the past 600 years. That's not something that's been going on for thousands and thousands of years. But you're looking at it, you're presupposing that there's always been this angst between white people, and white people hate black people because they black. White people learn to hate black people. You got to understand that. It's not something natural in their white genes.
So what is the origin of it?
What's the origin of it to this day is slavery. It's the transatlantic slave trade. That's how come your thing makes no sense. It's coming from a chauvinistic
Exactly. So that's
standpoint.
why I'm asking him, what is he talking about culture if every black person in the world is looked at as
You just
slavery,
missed the point. I
animals?
said because we were talking about the genetics, and you said they didn't have DNA. He don't understand.
I think he
don't-
doesn't
don't-
understand. I think we do you know that history goes further back than 600 years. You know that. You know that the majority of history is older than 600 years.
Okay, so when we know that it go back to 600 years, how did the Chinese know about giraffes and the
because they went over there, met
No. The people, people in the Swahili sent the Chinese giraffes. That's how they knew that they were.
They got a whole article.
They called
got
it
a
a
whole
leopard
painting. Yeah, they got a whole painting about them carrying the goddamn giraffe there.
No, I was talking about how the Chinese
you
and
said that they
Swahili
carry the
people
giraffe on land?
Oh my God.
Because I know the
Okay.
Swahili people knew about the Indians.
I mean, if they took the giraffe
No, we know you
to
do, but this motherfucker we talking to don't know shit about this part of it. He don't know nothing.
if they took the giraffe to Asia in the 900s, you don't think they came to America?
The Chinese?
Yeah, how did the Chinese know about giraffes in the 900s?
Because of trade?
What you
They
mean?
traded to them.
Bro, this nigga don't even know about the goddamn silk trade.
How
Do you
did
know
they
about
get?
the silk trade?
Oh my
Do you know about the
goodness.
silk trade? Do you know about the silk trade? Yes or no? Do you know about
They
the
had a
silk
boat,
trade?
bro. What are you talking about? They put them on a goddamn boat.
And you telling me that the Africans didn't come to America?
That's
But
on
they
the
was,
East Coast of Africa.
but they, but,
Hold on.
but they were sending giraffes to Asia.
Hold on. Are you
This
now
nigga
saying
is
that
dumb. Y'all niggas is
Hold
crazy.
on. Are you now saying that African Americans are East African?
No, I'm saying that
He don't know. He don't even know what. He can't name an East African a country in East Africa. He can't name one country in East Africa. He can't name one.
Because how we know talks is that no, we know you're talking like all of Africa is the same. It's the most diverse place on earth. Now West and East Africans are the same.
He just look. He don't know shit about Africa. He don't, bro. I'm telling you. He went to the penitentiary at a young age, bro. You gotta remember they dropped that nigga on his head. He had speech impediment because they beat him up when he was little.
But here now, what this phenomenon, this what this example he gave us is that it's the same with the Abo shit. Like, okay, it could be, but we know that people are not the same everywhere. We know they had names. If these tribes existed, they had names. They were not really friendly to each other, and they had history. And
so why y'all just can't understand that it was black people over here before some white people came over here?
When no black people over here before white people.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. Show me. Show me the black people that was over here before white people. We've been waiting on it all night. Show us.
I already showed you with the Mayan thing. You still ain't gave me no answer. I don't know why you ain't. I'm saying you spent 72 hours on my one video, but you never touched my Mayan video.
Show me the black people.
The Mayans.
No, show them to me. Show me the black people.
Hold on. The Mayans are 90% of Asian stock. What are you talking about?
Ain't no Asians coming over here black.
Vino, show me the black people.
That's what I mean.
Show me some black Asians.
Show me the black people, bro.
Show me the black Asians in 2024.
No, I asked you a question and I need you to show me that. Show me the evidence.
I showed you the Mayan thing when Yale brought it up in the temple.
The lady don't say none of that. No, I said show me the black people. I don't want no goddamn
I'm
painting
showing you the black
that you can
people.
misrepresent.
How else can I show you black people from the 1400s in the
Listen
in
to
the
me.
900s?
No, you said black people been here. Show me the culture of black people
How else
being
can
here.
I
What's
show
black
you?
culture? What's black culture in the Americas before the Europeans got here? Show me.
It was.
No, I didn't
the
say
way that,
what it was. I said show
damn,
me.
you gave me 2 seconds.
I said show me, nigga, because you started off wrong.
But we know. What I don't
From the
understand is,
burials.
hold on. We know what I don't understand is. No, what I don't understand is every Aboriginal discussion, it is made clear that the natives and the blacks don't share no history, no combined history. Like they were not one group, they were different groups, and that they're genetically
We do share
different.
history.
What's the history we share? Nah, just let them answer. What's the history we share?
Being over here. Being over here and living with each other.
No, but what I mean is that is once again when he brought up some Mayans who are genetically different from him. It's like, okay, so maybe
not
had
different from
10,
me.
no, so maybe had 10%
They very different from the Paleo Indians and the Mexicans. They very different from them.
Bro,
very
different from you.
We know.
Very different.
When I go now to some Mayans.
No, they're not.
Hold on. When I go now to some Mayans and I take DNA from some Mayans, I take DNA from you. It's a nearly 99% match. There's no art mixture, there's nothing. There's one people, 99% the same.
You just got done saying that the Sudan ain't even 99%.
Yeah, but I don't
even know
claim
what the fuck he doesn't understand what you just said, bro. He didn't catch what you said. That's why I went over his head.
Yeah, because that's what I was that's why I say in
How
all
the
those
people in Africa not 99%?
When I don't claim them, that's the difference. You claim them.
I'm just asking how the people in Africa ain't 99%.
I'm not claiming
99% what?
Different.
African.
What you mean? Why would they be 99%?
Because they're not from nowhere else.
If I take my DNA and a Sudanese person, it would not match.
Hell yeah, both from West Africa.
No, Sudan is not West Africa.
God damn.
Sudan is not West Africa.
You know, get that shit over.
You don't know what you be talking about. That is the problem I have. It's the same with the Polynesian argument. Is there some kind of skeleton?
You talking about Sudan on some Arab mixing right now. I'm talking about the Sudan.
Arab?
Bro, what you talking about Polynesian?
No, what I mean is I don't hold on, no, don't let it what I mean is in all those Abu discussion, I never find this one tribe, we share absolute same genetics. This one skeleton on this one tribe goes back 10,000 years. I mean, let's just say 2,000 years. 2,000, and it shares the same genetic. Not so those people have maybe 10% of our genetic. So other people have 2%, because these are not your people. Where is the tribe that shares the same genetic as you and goes back, let's say, 1,000, 2,000 years? No kind of weird admixture where you are as a minority. 100% full-blooded.
You don't understand
the Paleo Indians and the Mexicans ain't connected with no Mayans.
The Mexicans are descendants of the Paleo Indians, just like the natives.
They not connected to the Mayans. They not connected to the Mayans.
Who ain't connected to the Mayans?
Hold on, how you connected to the Mayans genetically?
They got the same goddamn haplogroups down in
they not connected to the Mayans.
Yes, the fuck they are. They got the same haplogroups.
With you saying, with you being down there, since you always talking about people being by the equator and all this old dumb shit, since they still down there.
What's the Mayan? We got the Mayan haplogroup. We got the haplogroup. You don't know what you're talking about.
Since they still down there, why they not as black?
What is the haplogroup? What is the haplogroup of the Mayans?
Well, I don't know. Why they not as black as the Mayans?
Hold on. We touched
they still in the same area. The Mayans are the grain, equator.
Vino,
Why they don't look the same?
Vino, we just established your phenotype, how you look, and your genetics are
So what
not
is the
really
Mayans?
connected. That's why we hold on, Vino. We are not listening. How you
Nah,
look?
the Mayans painted themselves. Didn't nobody else paint them?
How
The Mayans
you
painted
look?
themselves.
How
But they
you
know
look?
exactly.
The Mayans have, what does the Mayan haplogroup? We asked again.
Yeah, they
you know?
painted. They paint. No, I don't
What is
know.
the
I'm
Mayan
asking you.
haplogroup?
I
Say you
don't
don't
know.
know. All right, now be quiet.
He does
God
it
dang.
again. He does it again. He connected phenotype with genetics.
I know. He keep doing it too.
Every time. Same shit with when we talked about the Polynesians. Phenotype with genetics. Because I asked them, that's why I always asked, is there no one tribe, one quote-unquote native tribe that is full-blooded? That you can take DNA, who is 2,000 years old, you can take DNA from, he has no admixture, he is 100% connected to the non-white parts of your genetics.
So let me answer this question real quick. So the Y chromosome, the predominant haplogroup in the Mayan region is Q1A2A1A1. That's which is represented by over 51 to 80% of the population. The mitochondrial for the Mayan population is A, C, and D. This is easy work, bro. A, C, and D. But I just gave you both. So there shouldn't be no confusion about the Mayan populations. Now, guess what? Those same haplogroups that I just mentioned in the Mayan region, you can find in North America and Central America. And that's the source is out of the journal. Shit. My bad, my earbud dropped down. But the source is out of the Journal of Nature. Just so you know, I ain't shooting you no bullshit. And I'm gonna give it to you because you don't even, well, you ain't gonna read the shit because you don't understand. You got a third grade education.
Hold on. You in which North American population do you find those haplogroups?
Among the modern day, listen, A is the first haplogroup in the Americas. B2, A2 is the first. B2 is we have evidence of it being 17,000 years old, 55 generations from Montana up in Canada. So though that we know of, but A2 is going to be we would say the most dominant because.
No, because you must understand, Sean. He makes the typical white people argument of, oh, I'm 2% something now. I'm that.
You know,
I'm 10%. I'm 10% something now. I'm that. He ignores the other 90%. He ignores the other 89%.
This nigga said you reach and theories. Nigga, you don't even know what a fucking scientific theory is, and I just told you it's an explanation of facts. She's sitting here laughing at your ass because you don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Where Shy go? Shy, you posted an article that I just seen back here. You talking about you trying to deal with, nigga. I done already told your motherfucking ass. You're going to have to do a little bit better job than that. Let me give you the source. Shy, if you still listening, I'm going to give you a motherfucker, the East Islander shit. I'm going to put all this in the chat. Vino, I'm going to bring you back, bro.
Okay. I make it very short. As Stink Man, I said there is no 99% coverage.
We know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, so stupid niggas in the comments ignores that I said 99%. Like we are literally the same. We are not.
No, all humans are 99.99%, 9% the same. It's a 0.1% difference in humans.
I'm talking about the haplogroups. I'm talking about the haplogroups right now. Not about humans. Okay. I know that most humans are 99% same.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
I'm talking about the haplogroups because those niggas confuse human genetics with haplogroups difference.
Yeah,
like, I'm not saying that Sudanese are not Homo sapiens. I'm just saying when I look at the haplogroup, I can see, okay, they're mixed with something, and we are mixed with something else. Because how the fuck is Africa the most diverse place if we all have 100% the same genetics? That's why I don't understand. Like, do you actually crack a book who has not a white person on it?
Yeah, black and white people don't know. Hey, I want to give y'all something. I'm dropping these sources in the chat for a reason, and I'm gonna give y'all something, man, that I really was gonna do a whole
Kevin
deal
Toy,
on.
I'm not talking about the human race. I'm talking about groups.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to in the chat?
I'm talking to the chat to someone who has a wrench, who doesn't understand the difference. Because he says
man, relax. Quit reading the chat. Sutek ain't shit. Yo, quit listening to Kevin Troy, bro. Kevin,
I know he's trolling because he just made a script. He said that Zulu people and Pygmies has the same haplogroup.
Are you talking about Kevin Troy? Yeah, yes. It's shit. Wow.
Hey, it's killing me. Where does this shit come from phenotype and genetics? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why do so many people who has a pseudoscience go over? Oh, he big nose, he dark skin, he curly hair, must be same haplogroup. Stink man, if you really had an argument, you gotta come up here and discuss the argument.
Hey, I put them sources in the chat for smart people. I know smart people like to read. Like to read. Go to the chat, grab them sources, nigga. Get that sales source too. It's talking about maize, nigga. Africa is the most diverse place because there's different tribes and it was also no, that's not why, Stick man. Africa was the most diverse continent on the planet before Arabs, before Asians, before Europeans. Its diversity stems way before foreign invaders ever stepped foot into Africa.
I mean, he would know that if he would get off that white man's dick for once.
Right, Kevin Troy, but hold on. I can hold up. You about to fuck something up. I ain't gonna let you fuck it up. I don't trust y'all no more, Kevin Troy. Do the what's your boy name? Pseudo ass dude crying, baby ghost. The predominant haplogroup in the Mayan region is Q1A2A1A1. The most common haplogroups pre-Hispanic Maya population were A, C, and D in that order. Haplogroup A was the most common. The pre-Columbian Copan Mayan population had a high frequency of haplogroup C, low frequency of C and D. Most present day and ancient Mayan populations have a distribution of haplogroup frequencies of A, C, B, and D in decreasing order. The Maya people genetic homogeneity suggests a common origin and a history of gene flow within the group. The people of Maya that are in Maya today are the descendants of the ancient Mayan. The goddamn Mayan ain't that goddamn old, Vino. I don't know why the fuck you think motherfucking the whole Maya shit old. That shit ain't old. That shit ain't ancient. Where your dumb ass at? I'm bringing this nigga back. Before you say something, Maya, what's up, Maya? You got something you want to say? Sprinkle us with some good energy. Stickman is not coming up here. He gonna be in the chat talking shit. He don't know shit about shit he talking. Black people wasn't everywhere on this planet, dumb motherfucker. It's a difference. Black people were every goddamn where on the planet.
Okay,
You having a hold on, goddamn Vino, shut the fuck up. This motherfucker in the chat. This motherfucker in the chat is a hyper diffusionist. You know what that word means?
No.
Look up hyper diffusionism.
About to Google that right now.
One thing I don't understand, when black people were everywhere on the planet, then why did Neanderthal had any space to live?
The Neanderthal and the Denovisan.
When we were everywhere, who are those people?
Yeah, right. Yo, you crazy. Yeah, but look up hyperdiffusionism. And when you Maya, hold on, bro, hold on. And Maya, when you look it up, you're gonna understand that a lot of people, when you're having these conversations, are hyperdiffusionists. They think that who we're denoting as black, right? Because we have to put this in perspective. Who we're denoting as black was everywhere. That's a hyperdiffusionist argument, and it's pseudo.
Do you know what is funny? To this day, those white motherfuckers still try to find an ancient corpse, like a really ancient corpse, of a Homo sapien, that is 100% Homo sapien and not from African stock. Because I want to prove that white people are don't descend from Africa. And to this day, they still didn't find a skeleton that goes way back.
Okay.
That is 100% Homo sapien and not from African stock.
You read it, Ma?
I read it, and I will confess that at one point in time, I think I may have been that as well.
Yeah,
sure.
Not all of us have.
That's some very nigga shit right there. It should be called nigga. That should be the title of that. Not hyperdiffusionist, but nigga.
But you have to think about it. It's not just us who did it. There was other people, especially in the 19th century, did that. And you have to think, like, this is where, like, when Vino gets to talking about white man this, white man that. Well, it was the white man that debunked the other white man and told us that, hey, motherfuckers was in Africa way before we was ever anything.
Right.
You know, and then that whole race theory of the 19th century, it was white people who exposed other white people for being dealing with scientific racism.
Right. Yeah.
It wasn't nobody else in the world that was refuting that. It was white on white crime, and it was happening academically, and therefore that's how we get the tools to be able to refute the bull jump, is because you had white on white crime academically.
Yeah.
And then black people became proponents. Yeah, we've been loud and wrong a long time, but now that you read diffusionism, think about all the people who actually took Van Sertima's argument out of context and argues it a different way and try to propose it in a sense to make the same arguments about black people being in the Americas. That's the same behavior.
That's what I think. That's what originally got me into the Top Cats discussion, is because I was like, hold on, this seems like y'all are not only just taking the Ivan Van Sertima thing, but like taking, now Africa's not even in the picture no more. Now we were just here. That's it. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Now that's real crazy. Now that took it to a whole new level. So I'm like, damn, it's so many levels of I guess education missing.
Hold on. Look at Stinkmean. I knew he's white. He said that Neanderthal, because that is a new white tactic. Neanderthal came out of Africa.
There's no Neanderthal on in the continent.
Nah, but
the admixture with Neanderthals happened outside of Africa.
Right, but the species itself came out of Africa like every other hominid came out of Africa.
Right. Yeah. That's a fact.
Yeah,
but the admixture and all that happened, all that. But his stigma is still wrong though.
Yeah, but you must understand, when I talk about humans, I mean Homo sapien, literally Homo sapien. Not kind of half monkey bullshit that struts out of. I mean,
Neanderthal human too.
Looks like not human enough.
They are humans.
Yeah, they archaic humans.
That's why.
Yeah, say Homo sapiens, so we know the difference.
Yeah, Homo sapiens. I'm sorry. That's why I always say Homo sapiens.
Yeah, you good. When you say Homo sapiens, you got us. When you just say humans,
because
you gotta include them.
No, it's a new white tactic is somehow make it so that, oh no, Homo sapiens existed in Africa. Africans have, and it's like, I mean, Neanderthals existed in Africa. Neanderthals mixed with the modern day African. Africans nowadays have Neanderthals. That is a new tactic of white people. Because they couldn't prove that there's a skeleton 100% Homo sapien outside of Africa, not African stock. So the new tactic is, oh no, Africans are not 100% Homo sapiens. They have Neanderthal, all of them have Neanderthal DNA, like we white people.
Yeah, Neanderthal from Europe though. The gene, they mix in Africa. The genetics got to Africa, but they evolved in Europe.
So Stickman, and why are you making white people argument when you're from Jamaica?
Not what you compared to Jamaican. So Jamaican is a nationality. You can still be white.
No, that's why it means culturally, because I never heard a Jamaican making a retarded argument. I personally never heard a Jamaican. Oh, yo, Africans have
no, they exist. You just haven't heard them. They do exist. They're probably few and far between, but I've heard a few say that they are actually Arawak or Taino. Yes, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but it's more of us, so I guess the ball of confusion is a bit bigger here.
I'm gonna say it's even. It's niggas in every culture, every ethnic group, race that pseudo is fuck. And
Okay,
I'm seeing that more and more.
Stinkman, we are already halfway there. Where did the Homo sapien evolve, or which continent? And after you find that out, which genetics are dominating now nearly 100% of the world? The Neanderthal or the Homo sapien? Because
I don't think you got a point though, because even though they evolved in Europe, they evolved from Homo habiliensis, which came from
Africa.
And
I'm talking about Homo sapiens. You always talk about Homo, because that is another white tactic. Instead of specifically saying the specific group, they say, oh, all of them. Homo erectus, Homo habilis, Homo dididid. This is the same in the Australian source I dropped. I also said, oh no, Australians are not from Africa. Now the Homo sapien part, that is 99% of their genetics, are from Africa, but the Denisovan and also other groups that lived before they're not from Africa. And then I thought to myself, this is new tactics they're doing. This weird ass shit where they say, oh no, we're not talking about Homo sapiens when we say they're not from Africa, but we never mention it. That's why I know Stinkman is right.
Hey, I can't believe it's 43 of y'all motherfuckers still in the chat. At damn near 2 o'clock on the East Coast. 1 o'clock is Central Standard. 12 o'clock Mountain. And 11 o'clock Pacific. Y'all are out y'all mind crazy.
But is it not funny, Sean, how when we went down the Aboriginal rabbit holes that we ended up on in what is a Homo sapien? Where do they come from? What is
Vino them don't do the Homo sapien shit. That's why he said, let me talk like him. Hold on. Yeah, Sean P. We don't subscribe to no Homo sapiens. We don't come from. We don't say we come from monkey. We say we always been here. You know, the Creator put us here. Like we came from the dirt. Like you nut in the grass, and then we came up out the ground. That's how we got here.
Statements, and why are you making white man's argument?
Sound like him, Sean. God, that was pretty good.
Don't stop it, man. Don't do it.
That was pretty good, bro.
Don't do that, Teddy. Stop it,
I heard her. You actually did pretty good.
No, I got him in Ling Ling. Down. Sean, fuck you, Sean P. Sassy P. You won't let me on your show. Yo, him and goddamn Vino said, Sean P, come on, Sean P. Let me say something, brother. I couldn't even talk 30 seconds, Sean P. I couldn't even get this shit out in 30 seconds, Sean P. You gonna cut me off. Like, damn, my nigga. Then you gonna put Sean P, then you gonna put me in the back. That's some hoe shit, Sean P. That's hoe ass shit, Sean P. Why you put me in the back for? I mean, I know I read at a 3rd grade level, Sean P, but god damn. Y'all boys crazy, man. Y'all real, man, but y'all far left, and you know, I guess we far right, you know. There ain't no such thing as far right, nigga. If you go too far right, you done got left, nigga.
Hold on. You know, you're right. Are you sure about it?
No, but I ain't really tripping on the politics. I'm just talking about as far as, you know, with the information, as far as with us trying to, you know, on how we, you know, would look at black people on Earth, you know. Hey, Stigman, I think you white too. I ain't gonna cap. You ain't white, hit the link. Hit the link if you ain't white. Cut your camera on. My, who was that in your profile picture?
I wasn't looking at it, John. I'm at work. Who you say?
Stigman.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna read that.
I asked Maya who was that on her profile picture. She done got some AI doctored up. Sutek always got some funny ass shit at his pro. Let me zoom in on Sutek. So Sean, tell me this. Or the African player. Or my African player. Tell me this. Where did the black skin people in America go?
What?
Where did the people that had black skin or dark brown skin in America, where did these people go, or are they still in Americas? They still in the same regions that they was in. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Hold on, what is the question? Are you saying that there are no dark-skinned people on the continent of America right now?
No, because
indigenous people.
No,
he
talking about the indigenous people that are brown skinned that look like him. Look, let me put him back on the screen. Why he look like a broke ass salesman at McDonald's, assistant manager looking ass nigga. This nigga right here. He's saying people that have a similar phenotype than him. He doesn't understand that those people with close similar phenotype, but their eyes, their nose, their lips, their cheek structure are totally different, and you can see it in them that possess. See, you look Igbo, Vino. You look Igbo. You probably got about 40% Nigerian in you running around here trying to be an Indian. Nigga. For real. I bet you. Hey, I bet you won't take a DNA test. Yeah,
that nigga right in the Babalao hat.
That nigga stuck. I bet you won't. I bet you won't take a DNA test, Vino. No, I mean, I'm gonna take one. You know, it just ain't. You know, I ain't did. If I'm you and you think that your people been here and you connected to these motherfucking Indians, I'm taking the DNA test. They ain't even got all the Indians tested up like that.
Hold on.
They have enough. They have enough tested to map out the genome. So for you to sit here and say the funny ass shit you just said, it's ridiculous. The genome has been mapped for the Native Americans, niggas.
Hold on. Make me big. Make my profile picture big. I don't think that Gino is actually from West African stock. Make my picture big. I think he's from East African stock. He's from that is an East African right there. That non-existent hairline, beard.
See, that's not the same, man. It's all good.
Hold on.
It's all good.
Vino, hold on. Hey, Vino, hold on, Vino. Look at his profile picture. Don't you know somebody in Oklahoma that look just like this motherfucker right here in the profile picture?
Yeah, and they from Africa.
No,
I can say,
no, they ain't. They ain't. No, they ain't. You can't even tell that motherfucker's from Africa, bro.
Man, rest in peace to the homie. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to the homie 9-0 Never, man. They from
look at him lying and shit.
They African. I'm just saying, they Africans. You know, niggas know they Africans because
that's what you is.
You just don't know.
Because they say they parents dress like African. I mean, they Africans. They got an African last name. They look like African.
You got the same shit they got, bro.
I
Put
don't
your
look
other
like
picture up. Put your other picture up. Put your other picture back up.
Hold on, let me find a close-up.
Yeah, put the other shit up, motherfucker. Your ass got a little Nigerian in you. You got a little Senegalese in you. You got a little bit of motherfucking what is that? Cameroon in you. Yeah, you got all that. You a little Liberian in you. You look like a little Liberian.
Sean. Make my picture big again. Here, make my profile picture big again.
That's what make them African, nigga, because they wear African clothes.
Hold on. Make my picture big again. You are so lucky that you're from West Africa.
I am your captain now.
Now, think about it. This is how the average Somalian Horn African looks like. Hairline beginning at the ears, teeth, weird as neck.
Boy, his shit like a light bulb.
You said Liberian girl. Yeah.
That ain't no Liberian.
Nah, I was reading the chat. Mine's a Liberian girl. She got a Liberian in her.
Because a lot of people want to claim.
Yeah, he East African all day. Them two pictures you showed.
That's why I say I ain't Pan African. Because that's it means all of Africa. I mean, I don't fuck with all of Africa. I just gotta keep it a buck. Especially them North African niggas. These niggas over here,
North Africa.
Them niggas don't want to be associated with you niggas from other parts of Africa at all.
Yeah, they don't fuck with us.
Man,
the African wars on TikTok is crazy.
You maybe don't get it because they always code switch when to talk to you.
Oh, she know her DNA. I'm L2A. Okay.
No, but Sean, you don't.
Show your face then, L2A.
No, but
now me and him don't look the same, man.
No, because he's showing East Africans food.
A lot of niggas from the States, you know.
Yeah, you ain't native. You ain't Navajo. You ain't Cherokee. You ain't Chickasaw. You ain't Seminole. You ain't none of that shit, bro. Seminoles don't look nothing like, bro. Vino, we looking at your face, bro.
Seminoles look like me.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Chickasaw, yeah. Seminole, yeah. Chickasaw Freedman, motherfucker.
He doesn't look bad.
Niggas got misclassified. That's what.
Ain't no niggas getting misclassified. No. These white people and them Indians is not allowing misclassification to transpire. You motherfucker you are a descendant of Africa. You got some admixture. You got some European admixture in you. That's what make you uniquely African American. So your black ass can shut the fuck up. I bet you won't take a DNA test. I bet you won't take I bet you $100 you won't take a DNA test.
I will take a DNA test, but I'm still saying I will take a DNA test. I will take a DNA test.
That's why you ain't taking it.
I just ain't took it yet because my grandpa told me.
You scared.
I ain't gonna deny nothing.
it's gonna
Cujo, you right. I ain't gonna deny nothing. I'm still saying that niggas was over here before white boys.
Okay,
well, take
the DNA test. That's what denial means.
The DNA test don't. The DNA test don't mean
DNA
that.
test ain't gonna lie.
The DNA test don't mean that.
Look at him. He lying. Look, he don't even know.
The DNA test don't mean that a nigga.
You aren't. That's what it means. Your DNA test will indicate that you are not from America.
That's just gonna prove that niggas was already done came over here.
Okay, well then take the DNA test. Take the DNA test and prove it then.
Yeah, just take it. Take it and show it.
And I'm gonna show it.
No, but
I ain't
you
no
know what I
buster.
find funny about
I mean, the nigga that came on here and talked
all
all this shit. I done came on here and did all this shit. I mean, I do the rest.
You know what I find funny about the DNA test argument? For some reason, it's good enough to basically make a test to find out if it is your child, but it's not good enough to find out what you are.
Yeah, they run from
that. Yeah, they scared.
So it's good enough to find out which is your actual biological child, but it's not good enough for that. Which is the answer.
Still remember that answer to that.
Good enough to get your ass off the hook when you falsely being accused of murder.
Yep. I don't want to talk about that though.
Yeah, what I'm saying, shit, a lot of niggas can get snatched up from that don't even look.
Man, stop the cap. Stop the cap, bro.
Yeah,
Just
but
stop the cap.
we know
man.
you're reaching levels like I wanted to say like cis non-Africans. When they have discussion with Africans, you know what they say to us? We are 100% Africans. We are light-skinned. We are not European. We are not Caucasian.
No, I'm saying, man, the
Negroes.
African got a certain look. You know what I'm saying? But with all the Africans that I done met in my life,
a lie. You keep
they
lying.
got
You
a
an
certain
African,
look.
nigga. You're African.
You know what I'm saying? The Ethiopians that I done met.
You a descendant of Africa, bro. You a descendant of Africa.
A little mulatto look.
Why you think they got a distinct look? Because you're a descendant of them, nigga.
Who I look like?
Dude, all Africans don't look alike.
He said the African said that I'm not West African. He said that I'm East African.
You need to talk to another African then. You need to find one.
Hold on, I didn't say that. I said, hold on. That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm saying be happy that you don't have East African genetics.
Oh, I don't. Okay, my bad.
Because you would look like this guy. A fucking half-stuffed scarecrow with no hairline.
That's all he's saying, bro.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that you know that I ain't got no connection. I can go back to the 17.
Mia from the South. Mia, where you from? You from the South? You saying no limit and shit.
Look at the African right here. He could be your father or grandfather. What are you talking about?
Yeah, motherfuckers be. Hey, nah, it is some real beef though, because East Africans
don't look like that.
East Africans be talking that shit. East Africans be talking that shit like they better than West Africa. She said, "I'm from Oakland." You a lie. I know your ass. Yeah, I know your ass black. Your ass black. She said, "I'm from Oakland." Yep, you damn sure you about the color Sutek.
No, but Sean, did you never had discussion with North Africans where they try to cap such a light-skinned Negroes? Never. Because in the African sector, it's always talk shit. Like when we talking about things, so they always come in and like fellow Africans, and you say, okay, no, I'm light-skinned Negro. I'm not Caucasian.
I mean, but how can y'all say that people
just mind your business, bro.
How
Till you get a DNA test, don't interject in this conversation without a DNA.
That don't mean they came on the boat.
Hey, if you ain't got no DNA, you can't. I'm putting your ass in the back. You ain't got no DNA, you can't have. You're not a part of this conversation.
I mean, look at him. Look at him, Sean. Look at him. Does that look like a light-skinned Negro to you?
Hell no, I'm light skinned and that motherfucker that's a Berber. Yeah, that's French Montana. He a Berber. Fuck them Berbers.
Man, my people. They African, but they ain't my people.
Yeah, we don't fuck with them, North Africa.
Man, nothing personally, but Syrians have to stop coping. Like Gaddafi died, it happened. Stop coping about it.
You seem to have a problem with those people.
Nah, I'm good. I'm cool with Algerians. I'm just not cool with Libyans.
Yeah, I said those people.
Fuck both of them. That's me. That's just me, though.
No, I don't care. I mean, I don't care no one way or the other. I don't have a problem with them. I don't have no beef with them. If they bring
definitely the Moroccans and Mauritanians.
Oh my God, my Moroccans like nothing. I have actually no opinions about Moroccans as they exist.
I do. Fuck them. They don't fuck with my people.
Yes, they should at least let go the southern region of Morocco. It's lost. Like this area don't get back.
Y'all that made sleepy. And he said he going to sleep. That's probably what I'm about to do too. So this we're at almost 12. Give me a few hours in.
But one thing I don't understand is that something is like, okay, cool, you want to claim to be Indian, that is all cool, but what you're actually doing with that information?
Hey, y'all can't hear me at all. I was like, somebody typing. Who typing? Who, Joe?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm finna end the stream, y'all. We didn't come to that pivotal point of the show where it's time to roll out. We got Maya acting like a fake Mexican using AI art. We done ran Cujo at work. We done ran off that nigga that sound like he's slobbering when he talk. V-Note. Stickman still claiming to be black. Talking about he from Jamaica. We finna end this show though, y'all. If not a coincidence, live tomorrow, we'll handle our business. Man, y'all make sure y'all go check the Massa Warrior Clan community page out. I've been dropping some information over there. You know what I'm saying? And I got some new shit that I'm gonna be dropping on people too, just to keep everybody abreast and up on the new science. So I got the Science with Sean channel, the community page banging with scientific information. And of course, with the Masi about beating up abos, you know what I'm saying? Spreading West and Central African history, culture, keeping it Masi Warrior Clanish. But yeah, man, we're gonna reconvene. Maya, was good to have you on the panel. I know you kind of new over here fucking with us. I don't know who brought you here, but you're welcome back anytime.
No, I was just saying thank you for letting me up.
And I hope
I didn't derail the conversation too much.
Nah, you good. You stayed on topic.
No, because I find your discussion very, very interesting, and I just thought to myself, something? Maybe I want to be a part of it, and it was actually very entertaining.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
And never give up, because sometimes when you argue with ignorant people, doesn't matter in which they believe, it gets sometimes tiring. And I watched many YouTubers giving up because they are getting tired of arguing the same thing all the time. So never give up. Have a nice day.
You still on here?
Told y'all the skin map to show you that there is also variation among them. We don't have to play these games. I don't need to do all of this shit. This is who the fuck he was describing right here on the goddamn screen. Even with their tribal tattoos on their body, look at their face. Look at that man's face.
Oh, they're from Suriname.
Vino gonna say, "Oh, he dirty. He dirty." Nah, this is who he describing, Vino. Right here, this Central American motherfucker, bright, dark-skinned. He ain't light-skinned. He ain't light-skinned. None of them right here in this picture that you see right here, these tribal markings. None of them. I ain't talking about their bodies. I'm talking face only. Then you want to run around here talking about brunette, you brunette. No, you keep on making a dumbass argument.
Oh, Vino's here. What's up, Vino? We were just talking about you, man.
Yo, I'm back. What's good? Vino, Sean was killing you, bro. Like, you all right?
This nigga went that. Y'all niggas, man. I thought y'all was trail, man. It's like, man, I gotta fall back. Y'all ain't even keeping it real, man.
Well, I just played the video and stepped away. I went to the store, so instead of just leaving dead air, I played that video. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, he only had one good thing to say, really. You know what I'm saying? Out of the whole 96 salaries.
So, just a quick question. Can you say tortilla again?
Tortilla.
You fucking can't pronounce it. And then you want to say, you can't even pronounce that word.
Vino, what was a good thing yesterday?
Tamales.
Well, the only good thing that he came with was
Vino, pronounce tamales.
Was the name of the Cimarroons that was in Panama. You know, that's it.
What's the name of them?
I don't know. It was two of them that he had named. Yeah,
He destroyed you. Sean embarrassed you big time.
No, he didn't embarrass me.
Yes.
He couldn't keep it real. He still can't answer my question. And he's scared to still pull up stuff. Just like Not a Coincidence was scared to pull up my link the other day. You know what I'm saying? They lose big points when they do that.
What was I scared to pull something up?
When I told you to pull up the brunette and you was like, nah, we already whoop whoop whoop, and this is after you done pulled up something else. But I'm like, man, I ain't even keeping it real, man. They kind of real biased. It's all good, I'm just over here sharpening my sword.
No,
I don't have the comfortability. You gotta sit on for hours. I gotta get in when I can fit in. I had to go. I usually only really have like 3 hours. Sometimes showing around and let the show go on. If not, I gotta go. Whoa. Like I used to be able to do 10, 11 shows, but that's when I first had my daughter.
Hey, man, stop bringing your dumb ass arguments all around the world, bro. For making these dumb ass arguments, bro.
Where you at, Sean? What's that?
What you mean? I ain't making no. He just did a video.
Who just did a video?
He on the video, so I got to respond.
I was playing your video, Sean. I don't know if you seen it. I was playing.
Nah, you good. You good. I'm talking about this dumb ass nigga Vino.
Yeah, you couldn't, man. You bowed out at brunette.
Vino, show me a person who bowed out at brunette. Show me a person that looks dark brown, like brunette hair. Show me a person.
It ain't talking about on her. They wasn't talking about you up here using 1990 terms like they were using the term in the
No, I want you to think about what I'm saying. I'm asking you a legitimate question. What person do you know that looks brunette? Now, that's why I said you got to read the definition of how it is defined, and you will see the key word in it that says olive. And if you look, then you have a general idea of what they are calling brunette at that time period, according to that source. And then you go look at the people, and you will see they match what they are calling people olive. That's why. No. I'm not you.
so dark brown is olive now, huh? That's crazy.
No, nigga. It don't say they look dark brown.
That's the color
It
of
said
brunette.
the source says brunette. It don't say dark brown. So you have to go look in that time period of what do they mean by brunette. I don't understand how you can't understand that. I'm slowing it all the way down.
Meant dark brown.
No. Hold on. No. I'm slowing it all the way down. The etymology of the word brunette. Pull the word up. Pull up the etymology.
Look, all I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have Sean serve it up. Vino, in the same way you cannot pronounce the word tortilla, is in the same way that you are arbitrarily deciding to grab the Orbe Novo from the martyr of Angeria, from Peter, martyr of Angeria, and say, because it's described that in that book in that way, then it has to be so. That's a fallacy of authority. Your sources are so bad and so risible in every sense of the word that from this point on, I'm gonna start saying, what can I tell you in a very simple fashion? You know what? I'm gonna start calling you Kindergarten Note. That's gonna be your name from now on.
Yeah, you wanted the etymology.
Kindergarten Note.
Yeah, I did. Can you read that for me? Get on the elevator. Read it for us. Not a question.
They say dark in complexion and brownish, so that means dark brown, right?
Vino, either you gonna read the whole thing or let me. Don't.
I just read it, man. Ain't nothing else to read.
Are you gonna read it out? No, for the chat for everybody. You gonna read it out loud, or you gonna pick words up, or let me read it?
I mean, you can go out and read it. I mean, when they can read it, they know what brunette is. Niggas ain't gotta have a science test to know what brunette is. Stop it.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You just said I could read it. So what are you talking for? Like, don't do that shit. Brunette, adjective of a woman, dark in complexion, having a brownish tone of skin and hair. 1600s from French brunette, femme of brunette. From Old French brunette, brownish, brown hair, dark complexion, femme, the diminutive of brun, brown, 12th century of West Germanic origins, from Proto-Germanic, brunaz, from pa root, bear, bright brown. As a noun, woman with dark hair and eyes and of dark complexion, from the 1710. The metathesized form, Old French brunette, is the source of the surname Burnett. Burnett also was used of a wool dyed cloth of superior quality, originally dark brown.
All right, so where I'm tripping at?
What's the noun say again? Can you read that real slow for him?
A woman with dark hair and eyes and of a dark complexion, from 17.
Now hold on. Now pause real quick. So if I am describing someone, a noun, it means a person, a place, or a thing. What does an adjective mean? You know?
Man, you can dance around this as much as you can talk.
What does
You can
an
talk and
adjective
dance
mean? Vino,
as much as you can.
what does an adjective mean? Am I describing a person, a place, or a thing? Or am I describing what an adjective is if you know what an adjective is?
You can, you can, you can. I ain't hold on, where the olive at? Because that's what you was pumping. Where's olive?
No, I went back to the etymology to give you the date
Okay.
because the
Oh,
date,
okay.
the reason that
Alright.
because you don't know this, so I'm about to break it down to you. The etymology of the word don't even define the way the word is being used at the time that you're saying that Christopher Columbus is saying that somebody is brunette. Christopher Columbus is back there in 1492. The etymology of the word is giving credence in 1660s.
So it went from olive to when Christopher Columbus. Now it's dark brown. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
No, you're not listening. Okay, first of all, the etymology is from the 1660s. This is why you can't give credence to a term that you're trying to use for modern day. You're trying to sit here and play this game and say, oh, it's dark complexioned people. Okay, well, go look up the definition. You ain't got to look up that because the definition don't even go with the etymology, and it's all over the place. This is why I said you don't know what you're talking about. So if you really know what people look like, then you could comprehend the basic understanding of, okay, I can see what they're saying, but you don't want to do that. So let's go to the people. It's in the video, on the screen. It's not a coincidence put up. In different shades, different hues of wheat, which is the best example of how the population can look. Because wheat also, if it's out there too long in the sun, will burn and get a darkish color on it and not have that tint that it had prior to getting burned. So you don't understand how people look. You're so caught up in colors. Now I asked you again. You said, where's olive at? I said, look at the definition. Not a coincidence can bring up Merriam-Webster, or he can bring up Oxford Dictionary. They're gonna give you a description meaning of olive. And then if you go look at the people, Berbers aren't dark brown like that. Not all Berbers. Some Berbers are. There's a variety of Berbers. But if they're looking like the people in North Africa, guess what? Tint wise, guess what? The same people along the Caribbeans, etc., look the same way. And you finna sit there and lie about that. Go ahead.
Hey, 3 minutes. Yeah, man. I mean, it says what it says. We can play word games and stuff like that. I guess you're gonna win with the word games, but it is what it is.
I'm not playing word games. I'm not trying to win with word games. I'm trying to show you where you're wrong at. Why you can't look at a crayon box.
Sean, you heard me? He must have read the screen.
Just a second source. It's the second one y'all run into. I guess it's the third one because you said something different at first. So
you asked about olive,
That's just the third one,
NAC, can you do me a favor? Can you?
I showed you this in the initial video.
Hold on. Can I intercede for a second, Sean?
Hey, but I do know that we got 120 hours on the study hall, though. I do know that.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, Sean. I really want to drive this point home, if I may. NAC or Sean, can you share the screen I just put on?
Yeah, why do you call us dirty, Vino?
Hold on. Okay, Vino, this is the palette of the brown color, aka brunette. Okay, so there's
No, I don't want to see no colors. I don't want to see no colors. Niggas didn't want to bring up my. I don't want to see no colors.
You are discussing. Okay,
I don't want to see no colors. Nah, niggas.
Again.
No.
Again.
No.
I'm gonna drive this.
Niggas is brunette.
You're not letting me speak.
Nah, cause y'all got niggas on here being brown. It's being black and white. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. No, that ain't brunette.
Shut up for a moment and let me drive this. Okay, simple. One, Vino is cherry picking and playing a semantical word game. 2, as we can see here, the brown color or the palette of the AK brunette, it varies. So fundamentally, his argument is flawed from the get-go. It's wrong because he's cherry picking from the Orbe Novo, and he's then saying the translation that was given to English was AK brunette. He's not taking into consideration that he's reading a book that was translated from Italian, from medieval Italian to English, modern English. So from the get-go, his whole point of discussion is wrong. And the objection I am making right now is that why the fuck are we wasting time on discussing a semantical approach? Just put it on the table. He's utterly and completely wrong. And that's it. He has not been able to prove beyond any reasonable doubt that his point is correct. And as somebody said in the chat, using the term brunette to refer to skin tone when colloquially is mainly referring to hair color is also stupid. So we have to take into consideration that on that point, there is clearly and perhaps a mistranslation.
Hey, this all you got to do right here. Show me a people in the 16th and 17th century that were called brunette people.
Mm-hmm.
There go your challenge right there. Show me a people that was called brunette people in the 16th and 17th century.
There's a whole bunch of people called a dark brown.
Mm-mm. Go find me a bunch of people that were called brunette. We using your source in your source's description. Go find me a people that was called brunette. And look brunette. Go find me the people.
It's gonna say dark brown.
Mm-mm. It don't say dark brown. The word that the author used.
It's only one dark brown color, brother. It's only one dark brown color.
The word that your source used was brunette. It didn't say dark brown. It said brunette. So go find me a people that you can put that label on in the 16th and 17th century. I bet you can't find it.
I already got it on the picture when they got the people that's brunette, that's naked, that's minding the code.
Mm-mm. You didn't hear what I said, so I'm gonna say it again. Go find me a people in the 16th and 17th century that they called brunette.
I already did, dark brown.
I'm gonna say it one more time. It doesn't say that in the source. So go find me a people. I don't know why I gotta keep repeating myself. Do you understand the assignment?
Hey, this is I know I'm on the
assignment. Yes or no?
I know I'm on the right path because this is getting ridiculous. These responses is getting ridiculous, man. It's getting y'all running out.
No, we know.
Y'all running out of steam for real.
What's getting ridiculous?
Y'all responses.
Okay.
Who made a ridiculous response? Because we simply asked you to show us the brunette people that your author is referring to. And look, you know what we need to do? We need to pull the source up and continue to read beyond it and see where and get a footnote and see what he means by brunette. And in the back of the source, I ain't even got that other Christopher Columbus account. Tell them what it is,
No, and real simple, Vino, you're not on the right path. In any way, shape, form. Okay, hold on. Vino, you're not on the right path in any way, shape, form, or manner. You've stated in this in prior lives and you confirmed that you do bias research. So what you do is you cherry pick what you think, but you do not do actual in-depth research.
No, I can understand. I can understand 1 + 1 is 2. So yeah, it's ain't number easy comprehension. This ain't no science test.
And what's pi? Can you tell me what pi is?
Yeah, I can tell you what pi is.
Without searching it in Google?
Yeah, it's 3.14 with the thing. Come on, stop it, man. Stop it, man.
How many digits
man.
does pi go on?
Hey, but I'm on the right path. Nigga just asking me math questions and we in the history class.
Good. So
niggas
can
is all over the place over here when I come through, man. Hey, but it's all good. You know, they learning.
You know,
as long as they learning and getting a teaching, and that's what it's all about with me.
Again, Vino. So can you describe to me? Fine, you can quote what 1 + 1 is or what pi is, but can you tell me why and how we came to that conclusion of 1 + 1?
Can you tell me why are these people these are the only people that's going to school at the time? These are the people that's educated. These are the people that's connected to the money. Why are they giving these type of descriptions?
Again, I asked you a question.
Just taking the description out of context. It ain't why they giving it.
I'm not taking that. It says dark brown.
No, again.
So what source you talking about? Because Sean's saying it didn't say dark brown.
It says brunette means dark brown, man. You can't get past that. All that dancing and hop skipping and doing the robot and all that ain't gonna cut it today.
Where does brunette mean dark brown at? What?
In the first definition that you pulled up,
it didn't say dark brown.
It said dark complexion brownish.
Yeah, but that's not dark brown. It says
okay.
Brown.
So what's dark complexion brownish?
Well, it says brownish tone.
Okay, so what's a dark complexion?
Hold on, my phone ring real quick. Hello.
First, Vino, let's just put it on the table. I asked you a question. You decidedly and arbitrarily tried to answer a question with a question. So let's go back to this point.
Hold on. So hold on. Because it says dark in complexion having a brownish tone. It doesn't say dark brown. All right.
Man, but you keep bringing up this woman that's a yellow bone. Really, that's really a caramel. And y'all saying that she dark. Y'all keep bringing up this woman that's a caramel lady and saying that she is dark complexion. Man, y'all putting BC powder in the game, man. The niggas ain't buying that shit 2020, especially 2025. That's it over with.
This is just you taking things out of context. That's what we're trying to tell you. You kept saying it said dark brown, but it doesn't. It says dark in complexion, having a brownish tone. As Ditto showed us, there's many tones of brown. But
dark. Okay, so what does a dark and brown mean? When you put dark and brown together, when you put a dark complexion and brown together, what do you get?
Well, this is what I'm saying. When these white people was using dark complexions,
all right, yeah.
Hold on, no, seriously, because look, let's look at this. This is a $50 reward will be paid, right? But you see what this man looked like. What do they say? He has dark eyes, a little cross, dark complexion, right? They call people like Al Capone swarthy. Y'all taking these words out of context. They don't mean black people like you think of. They're talking about like black people come in different shades, so do white people, and so do other people, right? They're just talking about these are the darker people of these shades. You got very pale Europeans, and then you got Europeans who can tan. Like that's just how the shit goes, man. You're taking the shit way out of context. This shit does not say dark brown. It says dark complexion, having a brownish tone. That it doesn't mean one thing, right? When we go look at
you can do the robot and do the worm and do all that, man.
We go to brunette.
It don't look good, man.
You Sean? of a person having dark hair and often dark eyes and darkish or olive skin. Like, where are you getting this dark brown from? That's all I'm asking you. Where are you getting the dark brown from? I'm not seeing
because everybody in the world know dark brown. No brunette mean dark brown. Everybody in the world know that.
If I may intercede,
where? Nobody. Everybody doesn't know that. So where
when you say brunette, you're referring to a woman.
Just where you getting a definition from? You know, just slow it down for me, please. I'm trying to understand where you getting.
Everybody in the world know that blind don't mean dark.
We're not saying blind.
Everybody in the world know blind don't mean dark.
No, but nobody uses the word blind though.
Yeah, so we using terms to where we know what the people know what it is. So people know what brunette mean dark brown.
Vino, no it don't. Vino, not a coincidence. Pull the source up, bro, in the back check. It should go directly to the page.
What page is it?
It should go directly to the page when you click on that link.
So this is the fourth definition, and they keep on saying dark. I don't know what these niggas talking about.
It says the definition literally said darkish or olive skin. So you have to figure out what if they comparing olive skin isn't dark what you're thinking. These are all words in the perspective of white people. And white people created these definitions and made the uses of these words. It's them.
They made the definition of dark complexion. Yeah, they made that definition too, and they put that in there, so they know exactly what's going on.
I know you heard me saying tall, dark.
Stop it.
You think it don't mean a black person.
So I'm gonna propose something real simple. Let's see if it's true.
Sean,
hold on, NAC. V-Note, if you are such a learned person, if you know so much and you're so great in research, could you right now tell us why humans?
Well, if I was in school with you in the same class with you,
shut the hell up and let me ask.
I'd definitely get a better grade than you, homie, and that's for sure.
No, bro. You I'm not gonna respond to your ludicrous comments right now. I'm gonna ask you one simple thing. Can you one moment, please, Sean? Everybody interrupts me. You know I take my
198.
Oh, 198.
Okay, Vino, simple. Can you right now give us a class what and how skin color evolved in humans, in modern day humans? Can you tell us what are the conditions for darker skins and what are those shades of darkest skins? How what are the variations of a lighter form of shade of dark to the dark type of color? Where they originated, and can you give us a masterclass? If you know so much about skin color and pigmentation in the humans, can you give us a masterclass in this?
Yeah, man, I give you. It's coming. The video coming soon. Go subscribe. Strictly Ghetto Injun. All the videos is coming soon. Definitely.
I've seen your videos. They're bad. They're horrible. But I'm asking you to do it right now on this live. Can you give us a masterclass on how skin tone and pigmentation of the modern humans happened, and why are there?
Definitely. Definitely, man. I definitely know. Ain't no Mexican, ain't no Indian, ain't no Eskimo producing no dark complexion, no dark chocolate, no red or no yellows.
Okay, so you can't give us any information on how skin tone happens in humans right now.
Yeah, I can say that the people down there in Guatemala and Yucatan down there, them ain't the Aborigines. Them is the people that moved in since the people that got enslaved and took off their land.
Let me go back to kindergarten level.
Hold on, because I'm trying to figure out where he's getting this from, right? So, Sean, you still there? Yo,
hey, I'm here. What page you on?
This is 198.
I can't see it at the bottom. Hold on, now you got to go back. Go back to a little bit. Go back. It should say something about October or something like that in the date. What is supposed to say, Vino? Now you're quiet. Hold on, stop right there.
Hold on, are you talking about the Christopher Columbus Journal?
Yeah, go to 193.
No, but that ain't the same book. No, that's a whole
This is the
other
same
book.
book.
No, not with that
This is
Christopher
the
Columbus
other book that we had her reading.
Hold on, is you talking about the one when you're talking about the Canarians?
Bro, no.
The Canarians in his first journal. I thought we was looking for brunette.
Okay. Oh yeah, man, it's on it's on 198 at the bottom. It should be in the second paragraph at the bottom. It should be that like that last. It should be like that second to last sentence or something like that.
I don't see none about brunette. Man.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the page. Hold on.
So we all know Vino don't know what he's talking about.
Now we'll go to 119.
119.
Yeah, go to 119.
Okay. So it says, when they finally arrived at the chieftain's residence in Zahagua, the natives came out to meet them, and as is their custom, offered a triumphal reception to their king. But Chios, Anaka, whatever. And to our men, please note amongst other uses these two, which are remarkable amongst the naked and uncultivated people. When a company approached, some 30 women, all wives of the Kaki, marched out to meet them, dancing, singing, and shouting. They were naked, save for a lion girdle, which though a loin girdle, which though it consisted but of a cotton belt, which dropped over their hips. Satisfied, these women devoid of any sense of shame. As for the young girls, they covered no parts of their body, but wore their hair loose upon their shoulders and a narrow ribbon tied around the forehead. Their face, breasts, and hands, and the entire body was quite naked, and somewhat brunette tint. So from that, you're saying they're dark brown.
Yeah, definitely. That's what brunette means.
And one more time, it says somewhat brunette. It doesn't say brunette. It says somewhat brunette. And some kind of way, he substitutes the words somewhat brunette to mean dark skin.
This is
when it does not imply that. But keep reading, no, not a coincidence. Go to the next page.
Oh
and real quickly, Vino, the Orvo Novo, when it was first published, what language was it published under?
You say what?
He don't know, man. Let's not
The
even.
Orvo Novo, this book we're reading right now.
We're trying to get him to comprehend what he's reading, not.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm miles away from Vino. Vino can't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep quiet because it's really biting on my tongue right now. I mean, Vino, sorry, but you're just being dumbass in every sense of the way possible. You ain't at my level. You are not capable of being at my level academically, educationally.
So you're not smarter than me. Stop.
All right, come on.
You're not smarter than me.
And the entire body white naked and of a somewhat brunette tint. All were beautiful, so that one might think he behold those splendid naiades.
Hey, not a coincidence. Was they talking about their hair? Or was they talking about their skin tone?
They're talking about the skin tone.
Okay, all right.
The nymphs of the fountains, so much celebrated by the ancients, holding branches of palms in their hands, they danced to an accompaniment of songs, and bending the knee, they offered them to the adelantando, entering the chieftain's house. The Spaniards refreshed themselves at the banquet prepared with all the magnificence of the native usage. When night came, each according to his rank, was escorted by servants by the cacique to a house where those hanging beds I have already described were assigned to them, and there they rested. Sean, you want me to keep reading? Sean? I just don't get how. All right, so now, say we don't know what brunette means, right? We go and look it up, right? That's what we do. Look it up. So where did you look it up at, Vino?
You said where did I look up brunette?
Yeah, would you look it up?
I looked it up online. I mean, we got it already brought up 4 different sources, and they all say dark brown.
So since the source, can you show me the source? Because I can't find one that says dark brown.
What you mean? You already pulled up 2 definitions. Matter of fact, you pulled up 4 definitions. The first one said dark complexion, brownish. The other one said, and at the end of that,
that's not all what it said. That's not all what it said.
At the end of the definition, it said dark brown. Okay, bring it back up. It said dark brown at the end. It said dark brown at the end. It said dark brown at the end. Bring it up. It said dark brown at the end. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring up that definition.
Did the author of this book translate brunette to mean dark brown?
Yes.
Where in the book does he translate it to mean dark brown?
Because he put
on what page?
Because he put brunette on there. Because everybody know what brunette means.
To the back of the book. Can you go to the back of the book and notes or some descriptions there where he may have notes, and then he will give us an explanation of what he means by brunette.
He ain't got to give no explanation. He gave the explanation. He gave the explanation when he gave the description.
He said somewhat brunette. He didn't say that they were brunette. He said somewhat brunette. So how is you going to superimpose dark brown on people that he never called dark brown?
Okay,
he said somewhat brunette.
Okay, so they real close to dark brown. They real close to dark brown, and they no damn Mexican producing nothing. Real close to dark brown. Stop.
He said somewhat. He said somewhat.
Real close.
Somewhat.
Real close to dark brown. Real
somewhat.
close. Real close.
No, that's not real close.
Real close.
Somewhat is not real close.
Real close.
He would have said almost.
Real
somewhat
close.
It's not almost. In that book, not a coincidence. I can't go through both of them, but in that book, I'm telling you how to get down. Dude, better be glad I'm working.
You can't die. The nigga that came up with 4 definitions. We had 120 hours on the Panama video. Now watch when I drop this video, and I'm working on right now. Probably gonna be.
I'm gonna ask you something real simple. Can you prove?
It's gonna be done by the end of this week.
Okay, hold on, Vito.
It's gonna be my 3rd video, and this one right here is really crazy.
This have been real bad, but the point being here, can you demonstrate? I'm gonna ask you for a simple evidence. Can you bring the Orbe Novo in its original language, go to that page, and tell us if the translation of the description done in the original Italian is accurate to the term?
Man, y'all can't get. Hey, let's just go to another question. Y'all can't get past this. It's over with. Let's just go to another topic.
It's simple.
It's over. Y'all looking crazy and crazy.
I'm gonna tell you this.
How many more questions?
I'm gonna tell you this. No. I'm gonna.
How many questions do you gotta ask? How many questions do a grown person gotta ask to know what brunette means?
Hold on. Vino, chill out. Because I'm still asking I'm trying to figure out where you get it from. You still haven't answered that. I've been patiently waiting.
Okay, pull up that first definition that you brought up, because at the end of that definition it said dark brown.
Vino,
you're not getting. One of them definitions that you brought up, it said dark brown.
Vino, you're not getting the criticism.
It said it at the end.
This one. Of a person having dark hair and often dark eyes, dark and olive skin.
Nah, not that one.
Hold up this one.
Nah, not that one.
Of a woman.
Yeah, right there at the end. It say what? What it say at the end? Original. The original. What? What's the original definition?
Bro, listen. A woman with dark hair and
No. Go to the last 3 words. I mean, go to the last 3 words. Yeah, the last 3 words.
Oh, look.
No.
Sentence. They're talking cloth. They're talking about cloth. Brunette also was used as a wool dyed cloth of superior quality, originally dark brown. They're talking
dark brown, yeah. Dark brown. That's the color. It ain't about no goddamn cloth, nigga. It ain't about the cloth. It's about the color.
They're not talking about
it's about the color. All right. We'll keep dancing.
But they're not talking about
Hey, but can I get a song request?
People.
Hey, can I get a song request?
No.
NAC, give me a second. I think we're wasting our time. First.
No,
hold on. The reason we're wasting our time is he is stuck on that mistranslation of the book. Let's put it very simple. Vino is right now lying. He's been proven to be lying.
It says dark brown right there. These niggas is crazy. Hey man, to the kids out there, man.
Why do you interrupt?
Keep it 100.
You know, in that sentence, what are they talking about as dark brown? A person or a cloth?
They describing something. They describing something. They describing something.
Why you can't answer no questions, bro?
They talking about dark brown. I don't know what y'all trying to do with it.
Brown, no. What is dark brown? What? In that sentence.
Whatever they talking about.
What is that you have reading comprehension?
Whatever they talking about. It could be paint. It could be a goddamn it could be the table.
Are they talking about
shit? They said dark brown and they using brunette to give it the terminology.
Are they talking about people? No. Are they talking about people? Yes or no?
It don't matter. They talking about people. A noun. It don't matter. They talking about a noun.
Because when they say dark and complexion,
they talking about a noun.
Skin tone, skin and hair. They're not talking about.
It's an adjective talking about a noun. English. It's simple. It's just a simple sentence with an adjective and a noun. Stop it, man.
Stop.
Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Stop your line, Vino.
Did you just change the grammatical rule saying that an adjective is describing a noun? That's what you just said.
It says adjective right there by brunette. It says adjective by brunette.
Okay. No.
It says adjective right there by brunette.
That's not what you said.
It says adjective right there. It's adjective.
No. First of all, let's not spend so much time on this. He said somewhat brunette. So what is somewhat brunette? It's not dark skin. So he ain't saying that they were dark skinned. You claimed that they were dark skinned. You translated out to be dark skinned. You were wrong. I kept telling you this the other day when we had her reading it to you. Somewhat brunette. And yet you still up here trying to argue up and down what it means. But no, when you go and get other terms, olive was more complex. You don't even know what olive complected is. And now when we try to go in the back of the book for your author, you don't want to run there. You said that he already said he defined what it is. No, he didn't. He didn't define what he meant by somewhat brunette. That's why you got to go back into the back of the book and find a source for his descriptions on why he said somewhat brunette. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to do the real work. You want to sit here and try to argue up and down this stupid stuff. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just literally said an adjective is describing a noun. You don't even know what an adjective is.
Is brunette an adjective?
Dude, even I.
Is brunette an adjective?
English is my second language, and I know.
Is Indian a noun?
Again, an adjective is simply.
Is an Indian a noun?
I don't give a shit about your questions. Even I, who
is an Indian a noun?
English is my second language, and I know that an adjective is a
type of one in the chat.
Again, shut up.
An Indian in English is a noun?
An adjective is a word or phrase meaning an attribute added to or grammatically related to a noun to modify it or describe it. So you do not even know your own language. You don't even know what an adjective is. You don't even know what a noun is. How is it that English is my second language, I know it better than you do? And
A noun is a person, place, or thing. Is an Indian a person or a thing?
Look, Indian is a
person.
Indian, the
A
term
noun is a person, place, or thing.
Again, you don't even know what a noun is.
Y'all dumbass niggas.
You don't.
Y'all niggas can't even keep it real. That's why I'm gonna stay fucking y'all niggas up.
Look,
we at 120 hours on my first video. They can't get past it. They can't get past my first video. It ain't even got 100. It ain't even got 100 views.
So
it ain't even got 100 views, and they can't get past it.
To answer your question, Indian is a country in Asia called India by the Europeans, and is used to describe those people by those Europeans. We know that that's an exonym, something that is given to them of those people who live there. So fundamentally, if you want to describe it in a technical sense, India refers to a description of a geographical area by those who travel to that area. So again, you do not have command over your own language.
Wrong. Wrong.
So can you prove that India is not an exonym provided to the country that today goes by the name of India, and actually as an endonym or a autochthonous name by the name of Farad?
That's all right, man. We could stay right here. We could stay right here with the root of that.
Prove me wrong.
It's all good. We could stay right here with what a noun is and what an Indian is.
I answered.
We can do that.
And now you're moving the goalpost.
What you mean? You just got done asking me a math question. What are we talking about?
No. Okay. The problem.
What are we really talking about over here?
The problem here, and
but niggas just keep having my name in their mouth, though.
The problem, is that your confidence is on par with your ignorance. In other words, you make claims. I answer your question in regards to the term Indian. I described what it was, what its meaning. I even indicated
it's a noun.
Exonym. I even indicated as an exonym, and you decided to move the goalpost because I fucked up your answer. Now, in the relation of the question of going back of math, as well as in the use of your the orbe novo, you are arbitrarily deciding that a translation in English from an Italian book from an Italian author, medieval, the term then brunette is the only adequate one in the one in reality. And when asked and pressed, please bring the original language to what that book was written. Let's go to that point and see if there's a mistranslation in that sense. So again, the problem is, this is the problem. This is the problem. You laugh, but you are a fraud. You are a fraud.
Oh my God! Now we gotta see that they mistranslated when they talking about these niggas. They gotta be wrong when they talking about these niggas, huh? That's crazy, man.
Okay, so
we gotta triple check this. Hey, but I feel you though. I feel we gotta get it right.
The problem is, Vino, is that you're an anti-intellectual fraud. You are a lost individual who has no criteria. You're worse.
I can't be too lost 120 hours. And I bet you it's going to be 144.
Look,
it's going to be 144 here soon.
I don't give a damn about the counting you do. You're just a grifter, and you're here for the clout. You are a fraud.
Niggas got my name in their mouth.
Look, you are a fraud just like Smoke Signal and all this pretending and Indians and bullshitters.
I ain't got y'all name in my mouth. Y'all got my name in y'all mouth every day. Every day.
What we have in our mouth is
crazy.
Is breaking down the bullshit you speak. You look, fine. I'm not gonna go more into aluminiums. I'll accept that I've been using aluminiums towards you. I'm just gonna say this. You, in an academic level, have no ground whatsoever. You cannot have a serious discussion. I already brought down objections in regards of how you
Y'all won't even keep it real about brunette. What you talk about keeping it real? Y'all won't even keep it real about brunette.
Keeping it real is asking you, why should we take into consideration the English translation of a book that was written in 1511?
So now anything
again,
this is crazy. Now the book is Peter Pan now.
No. What is crazy is
that's crazy.
You have no academic background. You have no basis to make research. You've admitted that you do bias research, and you are insulting our intelligence when you pretend to impose yourself in all this BS.
Hey, you know what the original document gonna say? The original document gonna say dark brown.
Prove it.
That's what the original document gonna say.
Bring the original document.
That's what the original document gonna say.
No. You're lying right now in the sense of, okay, go ahead, prove it. Bring the original document, and let's see.
Just like the original document said Africa, but they was talking about some Indians in America though.
So you speak and read Italian.
Oh yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I know how to speak Latin and read Latin.
You read Latin?
Yeah, I know how to speak Latin and read Latin.
I don't believe you, but let's put it to the test. Let me bring something here real quickly. Let's see. Oh yeah, I know what I can bring in. Here we go. It's gonna be a simple. Hold on. I'm just gonna pull it up here. I know exactly what I am gonna bring, and I'm gonna ask you.
Hold on, man. Let's bring up this. I got these niggas all over the place, man. Hey.
No. You just. So
tell me, within the same book.
You made a claim that you know how to read.
Tell me within the same book they talking about. They talk about the Indians and they call them Tawny.
Again, you made a claim that you know how to read.
I'm saying, what's up with all these different descriptions, man? I don't know no Indians with a whole bunch of different colors, man.
I am gonna praise
Indians
you.
only got one color.
Again, I'm gonna press you. I think you just lied your ass off. You do not know how to read Latin or Italian in any way, shape, form, or manner. So I'm gonna test you. We're not gonna advance into anything until you prove that you can actually read Latin or Italian.
Yeah, the only thing I gotta do is it gives me a translator.
No. I'm not gonna give you translation or.
That's all I need is a translator, and I'm good. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as me knowing it. It's all good. It's the same thing.
You made the claim that you can read and translate.
I can get some Latin, and I can translate and know what it means.
So, in other words, you do not speak Latin, nor do you speak Italian.
If I need to speak Latin, I can speak it.
Really? Say something in Latin. Say something in Latin.
Trey.
Say something in Latin. Give me a phrase in Latin.
Trey.
Trey, what's that?
3.
So the only thing you can come up in Latin,
Maybe you said say something,
is actually you're counting wrong in Latin. So, okay, the only thing you could tell me is a number in Latin. Tell me a longer phrase. How do you, for example, say in Italian, "It's a good day"?
man.
No. The point being here is that you lie your ass off. You lie your ass off. And the only response that you have is laughing because
Oh my god, man, that's funny, man.
No,
hey, this all. Tell me right now, with the people that you say are the Aborigines of South America. Tell me, are they producing multicolored kids?
Again, we're not. We are not going to.
Like whenever they have a kid, is one of their kids a little darker than the other one come out light, then the other one may be a little all different type of browns.
Here.
Do that happen? I guess with y'all, since you say that's what you
I'm
is.
not gonna answer your stupid questions until you prove your point.
Italians are just slaves of the Ethiopians.
Ex-slaves of the Ethiopians. Anyhow. Let's see. Thinking, what can I give you? Because I gotta test you. You're claiming in regard to the Italian. We're not gonna get over that in any way, shape, form, or manner. So, and the only thing you could say was tre and badly. So, oh, here we go.
I do know that the Latin letters is basically the English letters. I do know that.
I just wrote a phrase.
I know we do got the same letters.
Hold on. Vino, could you please read that phrase, the last one I just posted on the private chat as well as the public chat? Can you read that and tell me, without going into Google, if possible, put your camera on, show me your hands. Please read that and tell me.
Y'all still on this Latin thing?
Hold on.
Yeah, man. I told him this over with, man.
Dino,
He trying to get a scratch in some type of nigga trying to. Nigga, I'm Allen Iverson out here with this shit, nigga.
I'm crushing you.
Stop it, man.
I just exposed you.
I'm AI with this shit, nigga.
Look again, Vino. If you know how to read Latin and translate Latin, please translate that phrase I put there on the private as well as public chat. Go ahead, do it. Show to us that you know how to read Latin.
No, I don't know them words.
Okay, so for the crowd, it's male parta male di l'avventura. Male parte male di l'avventura. That means what is badly gained is badly lost. So I just proved to you that I can speak Latin and I can translate Latin. And I just proved to the whole crowd that you're a liar. So not only did I prove with that simple thing that you're a liar, that I also proved that the objections given to you show that you don't know how the fuck to do research. And that all this discussion about brunette is bullshit, and that's the only thing that you have. To do a semantic.
Nah, but I got a lot more. I got a whole video with a whole lot of other sources that's showing that black people was already over here.
Your videos are bullshit.
You know, gonna smoke
you're
man.
wasting all our time. So I'm gonna mute. I proved my point. You are smoke signal, and a whole bunch of idiots out there don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and you're frauds. That's the bottom line.
I'm saying, all I'm doing is reading and bringing what it say in the book. Is so basically what y'all want niggas to do is to just ignore what's in the book.
Oh no,
just go past it. It never happened in history. Just ignore it. They meant something else.
I know you hear me, man. I've been patiently quiet. This is my show. Like, chill out, bro. I just simply want to know, when you read the part, it said end of somewhat brunette tint. Where are you getting your definition of brunette from? That's it. You still haven't answered that for me. I'm trying to get to how you're understanding what you're reading. Y'all going everywhere else. I just want to know that.
We done brought up 5 definitions. You done brought up 5 definitions.
No.
That's where I got it from.
Where are
I'm
you?
American. I'm an American and I know English.
All right, I'm done with this shit.
It's over with. Yeah, you done. I know you're done. You can't get out the casket.
No, you can't even answer my question.
What you mean? What is the question? It mean dark brown. What you mean? How do I understand what brunette mean?
It means olive.
Yeah, that's like asking me what do one mean?
Olive
what the fuck you talking about?
These olive skin. These are olive skin people, brother. Right? Geographic distribution. Type 3 pigmentation is frequent among populations from the Mediterranean region, Southern Europe, North Africa, the Near East, and West Asia, parts of the Americas, East Asia, and Central Asia. It ranges from cream or dark cream to darker olive or light brown skin tone. This skin type sometimes burns and tans gradually, but also tans. Light brown skin tone. So when your book says somewhat brunette,
they mean dark brown.
No, it doesn't mean dark.
You can spin and do the robot.
Mean dark.
You can do the worm. You can do all that.
No, it doesn't mean dark.
It don't look good.
It don't mean dark brown.
Yeah, it do.
No, it doesn't.
It's not light brown.
No, it's it's brownish, and this is brownish shit. Like, what are you talking about?
What the hell? Show me a color called brownish.
It ranges. You see the range? It ranges. You got
Stop it, man. Stop reaching. Stop reaching. Stop reaching. Stop reaching. Stop reaching. Y'all niggas went from light brown to dark brown. Stop it.
While I'm reading, how about that?
Yeah, you need your help. You might want to call your.
However, lighter olive skin still tans more easily than light skin does. And what does it say?
What did you?
Brown skin.
Where did the Esperanto dude go?
Light tan or brownish skin. Like, your book is not saying that what you wanted to say, brother. Just like when we go to the etymology, dark in complexion, having a brownish tone to skin.
So that'd be like a maroon. So them light people is not fucking dark complexion, my nigga.
Brownish.
What the fuck is it? It's not dark complexion, my nigga. Stop being goofy, nigga. Stop being a goofy ass nigga, man. Color. You crazy, man.
When I go look it up and try to find out what they're talking about brunette, this is what I come to. That's why I try to ask you if you can give me the steps.
Okay, that's what you go. Okay, that's what you gonna come with. I'm coming with what I'm coming with. Okay, it is what it is. We're gonna let the people decide. We just gonna let the people decide. That's it. We're gonna let the kids and the babies and the women decide. That's it.
Come with it. I'm waiting. Where are you getting your definition of brunette? Because
the whole world know that brunette mean dark brown. The whole world know that.
How does everybody know that?
Yeah, the whole world know that because it's in the definition. It's in the 5. It's in the 5 definitions that you pulled up.
No, the definitions say dark skin, olive skin.
It say dark brown.
No, it didn't.
Why is dark in anything with it? Why is dark in anything? I
already showed you how dark.
Why is dark?
Yeah.
How is dark mixed with light? How can dark mean light?
Bro, it's not as dark as you think. It's dark.
Tell me how dark mean light.
Man, are you slow, bro?
They do that
whole thing.
That's a good spin move. That's a good spin. Hey, That's a good spin move. You got your jumpsuit on good. You dress nice with it. But go on to dance in that casket. Go on to dance over there.
Glad you just slow. I just want to know.
Go on to keep dancing in that casket. You can't get out. Hey, you can do all the little tricks you can. It's over with.
You don't have any tricks, bro. Where you getting this shit?
Hey man, the nail is in the coffin.
Where you getting this shit from?
The 5 definitions that you pulled up.
Yeah.
And now you saying, and now you telling me that dark mean light.
The one I showed you didn't say that. None of them.
You telling me dark mean light.
None of the definitions I showed say that. This is one of them. None of the shit you say says it. This was the other one. I only pulled up 2.
Yeah, dark brown. Original.
Show me.
Original.
They're not
original. The OG. No. Just the last 3 words.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
the last 3 words. The OG standard, nigga. That's what we going off of.
Get no more dumber than this nigga. Right?
We going off the OG standard.
Hold on now. Stop. Still out. We got Honey Clark on the panel. What's good? Can you help us out up here?
What's happening?
Hey, I was trying to tell Vino he's doing a false dichotomy.
What?
Oh, hold on. I was super confused. Okay, it's a false dichotomy because you're acting like dark brown is the darkest brown, and light would be the lightest color you could have, right? And that's not true. Dark is just darker than them, right? So I know I'm not. If I'm not dark and I'm looking at somebody, and I'm like, no, they're kind of caramel, they're kind of this, they're kind of that. So when they're saying brunette, that's them. They're white. So that's their way of saying brown. They're darker than them.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean that they're the darkest color of brown. So that's a fallacy.
Yeah, it wasn't a dark-skinned person who came up with the uses of this word. It's a white people who are using this word to describe people darker than them. It's that simple. And there's a range of people that are darker than them.
Are y'all done?
Yep.
Okay. I guess that was the last word. Anybody else got any last words before we go on and lower this?
This nigga is delusional.
Anybody got any more last words?
Yeah.
For your master teacher?
Hold on, Honey Clark. You see this last sentence where it says
ain't no sentence. Just go to the last 3 words.
How do you can't go to the last 3 words?
Just go to the last 3 words and it's giving you the game right there.
Cloth of superior quality, originally dark brown. Okay.
So they're applying that to cloth, right? Not people. But somehow he's trying to take, but forget everything else in the he's trying to make this the authority. Like this is the last 3 words summarizes everything. No.
Yeah, man. Dark, man. Dark don't mean light.
The source you brought, it said that they were a brunette tint, right?
You say what?
It was a brunette tint.
Right.
But so the only way I could think to describe to you to think about like tint, like if we had window tint, right? It would be brownish. It probably wouldn't be opaque, meaning that you couldn't see all the way through it, right? You can still see through it, but it's browner than it normally would be, but it's not black.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like the same color as me.
Okay, so that's like a sand color.
That's like the same color as me. No, not no sand color. No, sand is light. No, sand is light.
In India that are your color?
No, we ain't. No, we talking about America.
I know, but I'm saying, have you ever seen other people that are not American and not African that are your color?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. The Australians, the Fijis.
That can be that color.
You know, people from the islands. You know, from Papua Guinea.
Yeah. So and so that should tell you that The skin color just doesn't make it you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Niggas is already over here with that skin color.
You saying
Niggas is already here.
Some shades of brown people here that has to be y'all because y'all the only shades of brown people in the world. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
work like that.
Yeah. We the only people that make different shades of brown kids.
Yo, this is ridiculous.
That's a fact. Yeah, me and my girl, and me and my other baby mamas, we done made different shades of brown.
You know,
Different
do me a
shades.
favor.
I ain't seeing, you know what I'm saying? But no disrespect, but I ain't seeing the homies and this girl come out like that. All they kids is it's light white almost. You know what I'm saying?
You're bullshitting.
So
You're
I really
racist.
don't
We
know how
know
that.
that.
I really don't know how that
Racist.
works. You know what I'm saying?
We know
I'm
you're
just
racist
going off.
and a
I'm
gringo
going
rat.
off my eyes.
No, it doesn't
I'm
matter.
going off my eyes in life.
You're
and
racist. We
experience.
know that. Look, you've given several racist
Y'all
comments.
crazy.
My last words on this is: can you read the phrase I just put on the private chat as well on the chat? It's Italian. Could you please translate it since you know and speak Italian?
He can't.
Man, fuck all that shit, man. You done got
Again,
in the casket, man.
you said on this chat.
Hey, you been done once you
translate Italian.
been done once you said that the people describe the people over here like the Africans because that was the only description that they did. That's what you said.
And that's factual.
So
you have not
okay,
disproven that. That is a fact. However, again,
the Indians ain't looking like no Africans, man. Stop it. They found niggas over here. They said they found, and then they really tried to justify it in 1513 because the niggas was black in the motherfucker. But the niggas was already running around over here, yellow bones and reds and chocolates. You know what I'm saying? That's what they found on the islands. That's why it's different shades. That's why not a coincidence said at first it was neither nor black or white.
Again.
Now it's canaries. Now it's a brunette. And I'm supposed to bring the next one and say Connie. I mean to say Tiny. Hold up.
Again,
I'm about to say
I give 10 bleeding fucks about your childish objections, but you said on this, you said on this live that you are able to speak Italian and translate it. I want you to go ahead and translate the phrase I just put there.
Well, you can't touch me, man.
What did I write?
Man, you hear this?
I'm gonna put it on the chat again.
Into that. Man, I gotta bust this move real quick.
Say that phrase.
Nah, man, it's over with, man. I'm supposed to go back to the stands, man. I done came out here and put 30 up real quick, first quarter. Really, I don't know. I come in with like an hour or something. I don't know what y'all was doing at first, but I just come in right after halftime. Leaving the club, come in double. Just left the club, step in the gym, double 30. And I'm supposed to step back out to the club,
Any
man.
of that shit have to do with your black ass that's from goddamn South Carolina? I mean, that's how come y'all like.
I ain't from no South Carolina. I ain't from no South Carolina.
Dumbass shit. Your
I
black
ain't
ass
from no South Carolina. I ain't from no South Carolina, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? What
you from South Carolina? You are. So why? I mean, what the hell are you talking about? You want to talk about some shit that happened in fucking Garifuna in South America? Who gives a shit? Your black ass from South Carolina, nigga.
I ain't from no South. Y'all niggas just keep reaching. Nigga came out the stands. Nigga can't even guard it. Nigga, I'm way over here busting through. This nigga over here. This nigga over here. This nigga over here getting these niggas watered, nigga. I keep getting these niggas watered, nigga. You don't even know what's going on, nigga.
With that bullshit.
You don't even know what's going on, nigga. I ain't from South Carolina, nigga. What you talking about?
If you ain't from South Carolina, you from Virginia. You get either one. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. And I ain't want to claim
man, niggas all over the place with me, man. It's over with, man.
Nah, it's that simple though.
I know, man. Niggas can't. I know. I know. Now, can you answer the question?
What somebody
now,
said
can you answer the question? What do brunette mean?
I don't care. I don't know how shit to do with my black ass or yours.
So why you hit the link? This what we talking about?
Nah, you talking about it. I'm talking to you though.
They talking about
what
it.
They got to do with South Carolina?
I popped in and they was talking about it.
What they got to do with South Carolina?
Are you trying to switch it up?
I'm talking to you, nigga.
Shit, man. I know in South Carolina they was calling Indians Africans.
No, they won't.
I know that.
Well.
Hey, the video coming out here in a couple of days. Hey, strictly
right.
Strictly Ghetto Indian. Check it out. Video coming out, man. Tapping in. Third video with some more info
my
that these niggas can't fuck with.
You're just a pretending.
That these niggas can't fuck. It's supposed to be another 120-hour video. Nigga, this the fifth video that these niggas done made about me. This the fifth.
You're nothing more than a
This
kindergarten.
the fifth.
That's it.
I'm a nobody.
Nice Cody people talking shit in the back.
You're a nobody. That's actual. That's factual.
The fifth video. Them niggas ain't made no video about you, this so. Nigga, your shit weak, nigga.
Damn.
Sure.
Oh, that is true. I'm getting that baby ghost right now. You ain't even on my radar.
Yeah, but man, I gotta bust some moves real quick, man. I'm going back to the stands. I just had to come in and do my thing real quick, cause niggas keep having my name in their mouth. I don't know why, but I'm way over here, niggas way over there. But
yo, listen, nobody got your name. Nobody got. I just happened to play the video because I had to run to the store. So I played the video while I was gone. Nobody, we all know you're dumb, Vino. We all do. Like, this dude's crazy.
No, he's just another fraud, man. He's just another loudmouth gringo with a identity problem. He's an African descendant slave who's not proud of his descendancy, so he has to find ways to kiss the ass of the white man.
Yeah, he's just searching for white proximity. That's all it is. And it bothers me.
Ethiopians,
you know what I'm saying? You bringing up some obscure ass. They said that they were brunettes. Don't got shit to do with us. Nothing.
Yeah, it does.
Not a damn thing. Talking about some damn brunettes. Who cares?
What it got to do with us, Lotus?
Isn't that referring to a people's skin? It's giving a person's hair color, and it's saying that the people are the color of that type of hair texture.
Oh, Lotus on here. That was Lotus. Oh,
by the
he's
way,
not even a real person.
So for you, the Lenape,
so weird when you say that.
So-called arrived, because you made a claim that I called you out on it on the last live on the comments, and you NAP 155 gave the description that the Lenape are one of the closest relatives to the Paleo natives that were in the North America. You said no, that's not true. You said that the Lenape arrived. When was it? Like 100 years ago.
Lenape arrived. I think it was 1910s. I forgot if it was 1910s or the 1920s.
And I called you out, and I told you that was wrong. You have to prove your point.
Like the Iroquois tribes. The Iroquois tribes, the people that you see today, the descendants of them, they didn't start arriving till like the middle of the 19th century and late 19th century.
So in the 1850s.
Yes.
Who told you that?
My relatives.
Why are they lying to you? You need to find better relatives. That's not their damn history.
Yes, that's the real history.
Well, they came here from where? Where they come from?
So we know that.
Where they come from, Lotus? Matthew? Where they come from?
Craig? Where they come?
Siberia. They came with the AIU.
What's that?
So
what's that?
In the AIU, it was a guy called Day Hirsch. Day Hirsch Colony.
What's the AIU?
The Alliance.
Day Hirsch is DoorDash. What are you trying to say?
You said the what? The Alliance? The what?
Alliance Israelite Universal in France.
Oh my God!
They were bringing people.
So how did people from France manage to go all around the Americas and bring people from Siberia?
No, not just Siberia, France, Portugal, Spain. They took people from Morocco.
And they did this. They did this with the blessing of the Americans. The Americans were cool with that.
No, this is the AIU. It was the Metternich family, the Netter family, the Rothschilds family.
Yeah, the
You're
Rothschilds
saying
weren't
they
prominent in
put
the
them
18th.
on reservations? Is that what you're trying to say? Was that
Well,
what
the
you're
word Iroquois itself means reservation.
So all the reservations is filled up with
What's
the.
going on, bro?
If you're on a reservation, you're an Iroquois. That means you're under the French Welsh nonsense.
Do you hold on. Lotus, can you read
See, I'm not
what I
talking
just
about Aboriginal American Indian people. I'm talking about Native Americans. I have Native American ancestry. My Native American ancestor migrated from there in the 19th century, married a Muskogee woman. That's how he got into the Muskogee tribe. And I've been showing his image forever. And he was not light as Itsy Bitsy Spider over here or Baby Ghost. You know what I'm saying? Those people are pure Métis and Mestizo and Slav.
so can you do me a favor? I'm sharing a screen right now. I want you to all right, Lotus, can you do me a favor? I want you to first read the first couple sentences right there. What does it say right there?
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on. I'm multitasking like.
Lotus, can you please read that? This first couple sentences right there on the screen.
Hold on, my 2024 hybrid Toyota Corolla LE app has interrupted. I wonder what y'all drive, but you know what I mean.
Right there, the those first three sentences that are there.
Oh, I could zoom in now. Oh, I could put it sideways and zoom in.
Good.
It says learning Lenape. Okay.
Go ahead.
So who wrote it?
It says right there by John Kraft. This is just one. I'm gonna start bringing
I
a
need
whole
to
bunch
know, but before I read anything, I need to know what everything there is to know about John Kraft. I need to know about the publishing company that published this. Who are they? Who funds them? I need to know those things before I read anything.
Couldn't we question you in the same way in regards of your claims? Who pays you?
Of course.
Who do you work for? Why do you sustain certain positions in that sense? So
yeah,
wouldn't this your claim be also towards you in that sense?
Yep.
Okay, so if we're gonna start with that, you have to then provide us an open book in regards of who do you work for, what is your background, what is your academic background, all those type of things. So go ahead. You are the one who opened this door.
If you bring the person who wrote that, and I will absolutely share that with that person. But I'm not challenging you. I'm challenging that person.
So okay, for argument's sake, go ahead and just read the first couple sentences right there.
Well, we have a problem with the first sentence. So first off, the only dating method that has any authentic validation that is not involved in the most pseudoscience on planet Earth, which is the science of planet Earth, you have a big problem with dating methodology. So anytime you show me something with a bunch of damn numbers, I need to know the dating methodology used, which is why I need to know the background of the person who put this article up so I can know if he's using the most flawed dating methodology in the world, carbon dating, or if he's using a different dating methodology. Because if I just see some numbers up there, I need to know how those numbers got
Okay,
them.
so can you describe? All right, fine. You're opening so many doors. Okay, so describe what are the 5 major methods of dating artifacts in archaeology.
Oh, elevation dating. The stratigraphy.
What does that do?
Elevation dating. That's the only authentic dating method. All other dating methods are flawed.
So why? Give us a technical description as to why elevation method is the only one versus, for example, radiometric dating or radiocarbon dating, or single crystal fusion or uranium series dating. I'm just mentioning a few off the top of my head.
Sorry. Are you saying that you need me to educate you on something? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you are the one who's claiming knowledge in this sense. So give me the difference as to why the one you claim versus radiometric dating, radiocarbon dating, uranium series dating, or trap charge dating versus thermoluminescence dating. So you're the one who's opening this door. You're the one who is creating those conditions. Yes, I am making rhetorical questions because you're in one of my areas of expertise, of academic expertise in that sense. So you made the claim that the only valid dating method is which one again?
Elevation dating.
Elevation dating. Okay. So why?
The layers,
why would that
the layers of the earth?
I know.
The remains have been remains tools or remains of usage of tools.
So why is that the most accurate one?
Again, you're telling me to educate you. Why are you asking me this? Because I know that they have up there doesn't have from elevation dating.
You made the claim. You're the one who opened this door. I already mentioned at least 4 different dating methods, and I put them on to them. Again, what does make you're calling it elevation dating?
I already said it. I already said different layers of the earth. That's what I'm saying. You can't comprehend this because you do not know about elevation dating. That's why.
Okay.
I know you
First, this is the first thing I'm going to do that is not rhetorical. First, the term utilized to refer to the one you're talking about is surface exposure dating, which is a geochronological dating technique in regards of the different layers of excavation that happens, being mainly erosion history, lava flows, meteorite impacts, rock slides, false scraps, etc. So what worries me is that you have not. The reason I started with those questions is, in reality, I was just trying to ascertain the knowledge. So you made the claim that surface exposure dating.
You couldn't ascertain the knowledge. You had to read something on the internet. I'm driving, doing shit, looking at stocks and shit, and making money. And you need the damn internet to talk about some shit.
I'm making money myself, my friend. I'm making money myself. I'm already making money.
But you had to read something. I have it in my head. Like in a real college debate, you don't use internet.
No,
yeah, and your explanation of it is flawed too.
Yo, yeah, we passed a little 3-hour mark. I gotta get up out of it. We have to continue this conversation another time. Appreciate y'all for coming on the chat. Cool Joe, big up Virginia Lotus. You still pseudo. Ditto. I'll catch you next time.
Catch you next time, bro.
And Lotus, you know what the difference between a call and a put is yet? I guess not. All right, so yo, peace to the chat, man.
And Lotus, FY, I wasn't reading. But anyhow.
Nah, he'll be all right.
Have a good one, everyone.
All right, peace. Yo, everybody, please share and like the video. If you ain't subscribed, please subscribe. All right. And we out of here, man.
Thank you for sharing this night. Thank you.
Diary of General Thomas Sidney Jessup while commanding his first campaign of the Second Seminole War from October 1, 1836 to May 30, 1837. The diary describes his perspective on the war, including the movement of troops, the nature of the conflict, and his meetings with Seminole leaders. 1836 notes October 1st. In consequence of a letter from the acting Secretary of War dated the 17th of September, and received by GLJ on the night of the 26th of that month, and of a letter of the 19th of September from Major Cross informing him that the members of the government desired that he should proceed to Florida, he determined, night to go thither. Immediate arrangements were made to close the business with which he had been charged in the Creek country, and to provide for the protection of the country in his absence. October 2nd. Employed in arrangements for the movement to Florida. The water having fallen in the Chattahoochee, the Marines and other troops ordered to Florida were directed on the 30th to move by land. And in barges to Irwinton they were direct. Ted to proceed yesterday. The artillery moved under Major Churchill, but the Marines were detained for transportation. Lieutenant Colonel Brooks, having expressed a wish to return to New York to close some public business, was ordered thither, and Major Irving was directed to remain in command in the Creek country. Captain Washington was left in command near Tuskegee at the camp of Echo Harjo, one of the chiefs who accompanied Colonel Lowe to Florida. October 3rd. Was employed in preparation, and in completing arrangements for the movement of the troops. Steamboats having been provided to secure the commands at Irwinton, and the Henry Crowell having been employed to tow barges to the Snake Shoals, 14 miles below Fort Mitchell. General J determined to move by that route, and made his arrangements accordingly. October 4th, General J with 2 officers of his staff, Lieutenant Call Stanton, and Lieutenant Chambers, set out in company with the Marine Corps under Colonel Henderson, and arrived in the afternoon at the Snake Shoals. The steamboat and barges were not found there as expected. October 5th. Information was received that the steamboat expected was on a bar below the shoals, and near Roanoke. In consequence of which General J determined to proceed through the Hatchie, Chubby, and Cowagee swamps to Irwinton, NAC. Accompanied by Dr. Lawson, Chambers, Lieutenant McCrabb, and an Indian guide, a servant, and interpreter, he traversed those swamps, and arrived at Irwinton late in the afternoon. Several miles from the town he met Captain with a company of mounted volunteers, going out on a scout into the swamp. Major Lomax with 2 companies of artillery was at Irwinton. He was ordered to march by land to Fort Gaines. Captain Leone with a detachment of 6 soldiers was left to go down by water. General J was detained by business at Irwinton the whole of the 6th, and on the morning of the 7th of October. He sent out by land for Fort Gaines, accompanied by Dr. Lawson and Lieutenant Chambers. The doctor, on getting out of the boat at the ferry, was thrown from his horse and severely injured. He was able to go on, however, but in great pain. The party crossed Major Lomax on the road about 10 o'clock. Arrived at Fort Gaines at 3-Ware Drive. Lawson was obliged to remain in consequence of the injury he had sustained. General J, not finding steamboats at Fort Gaines, crossed the river and proceeded down on the Mount Vernon Road 15 miles to General Smith S., where he spent the whole of the 8th and part of the 9th waiting for steamboats, which were expected to pass and which it was believed would land at the General's Wood Yard. Major Lomax joined today. 9. General J. set out in the afternoon for Henry Courthouse past the village 3 or 4 miles, to Wilson's, at the shoal where several steamboats were lying not able to pass the bar. Major Lomax was ordered to follow with his battalion by land. 10. Major Lomax came up, visited the steamboats the Leffler has passed the bar, went on board, having made conditional arrangements for the movement of the several detachments of troops, and ordered the discharge of one of the steamboats lying above the bar. Arrived at Mount Vernon, sent to the post office to ascertain whether dispatches had been sent to me by Governor Call, found none, sent dispatches to Governor from this place. Proceeded forward to Apalachicola. 12. Arrived at Apalachicola, directed Major Clark at New Orleans to forward to Tampa Bay 10,000 bushels of corn and to employ and send to the same place a master carpenter and 5 or 6 good carpenters. Directed Major Crow, Q Master at Palatka, to procure 200 cords of wood for steamboats. Required a large supply of ordnance stores. 13. Steamboat merchant arrived from Tampa Bay, brought dispatches from Colonel Lowe informing me of the active want of supplies, description at that port. Required 100,000 rations of hard bread, 100,000 of bacon, 290 pack saddles, 100 cords of wood for steamboats and 50 axemen. Captain of the merchant directed to take the troops and luggage on board for Tampa. Colonel Stanton ordered to remain to superintend the forwarding of supplies and to direct the means of transportation. Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield ordered to place 2 his companies in camp near St. Mark's. Lieutenant directed to remain in the vicinity of that place with the horses and mules which he took from Fort Mitchell in Columbus. Corresponded with Colonel Walker in relation to an error in General Scott's report of the 2nd of July. And of false statements in the public prints as to captures made by General Morris's command of Alabama volunteers. Set out today on board the merchant for Tampa Bay. 15. At sea nothing of importance occurred. Arrived at Tampa during the night. 16. Assumed the command of the troops south of the Withlacoochee. Called on Major Clark for the 200 mules and pack saddles heretofore ordered 50,000 bushels of corn, blacksmith tools, carts, rope, oilcloth covers for pack saddles. India rubber haversacks, 100,000 feet of plank with nails, a corps of pack horsemen, a corps of laborers, lighters. He gave detailed instructions to Major Churchill, the commander at Fort Brooke, the 17th of October. Reported to the Adjutant General, from Major Clark, 25 marine boats. And wrote to him on the subject of portable soup for the troops. 18. Wrote to Captain Chase at Pensacola on the subject of marine boats. The captain of the steamboat merchant ordered to the mouth of the Withlacoochee with a part of the troops and cargo. Wrote to Major Cross, asked for Captain Waite and Lieutenant Crossman to join me. 19. Wrote to Governor Schley requesting a regiment of mounted volunteers, looked for the Withlacoochee. 20. Required from the Governor of Alabama an additional battalion of volunteers for 12 months. Arrived tonight at the mouth of the Withlacoochee. 21 ND. Finding no hostiles at the mouth of the Withlacoochee, and, finding Colonel Lowe, as expected, left 130,000 ball buckshot cartridges for Governor Call. Put Major Whiting's command on board a transport and ordered him to Tampa Bay. Communicated with General Reed and other officers. The United States steamer, having been lost on the bar at the mouth of the Withlacoochee, called on Major Clark for a boat to supply her place in addition to 200,000 tons of hay ordered some time ago, 150,000 tons additional ordered. Addressed a letter to Colonel Lowe, and directed the captain of the merchant to Apalachicola via St. Mark's. 22. Proceeded in the Merchant to St. Mark's, where we arrived on the morning of the 23rd. Arrived at St. Mark's, learnt the death of Colonel Lowe, and that the Tennesseans had fallen back to Black Creek with the loss of several hundred of their horses, and that Powell with a large force of Indians was on the Withlacoochee. Reported to Ceci of War, ordered Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield to proceed by water to Tampa Bay. Wrote to Gov. Call by express, sent him memoranda of a plan of campaign. Accidentally learnt that a detachment of the 4th Infantry was at Sewanee Old Town without either force or resistance. 24. Not able to obtain. Here, left in the Merchant for Apalachicola. Arrived at night of the same day. 25. Found the Marines and other troops here. Ordered Colonel Stanton to proceed to Pensacola, Mobile, and New Orleans, to purchase small steamboats and barges as a quantity of lumber ordered. Wrote to Major Nelson and Governor Schley on the subject of a regiment of volunteers, sent Lieutenant McCrabb to muster them. Wrote to Commodore Dallas on the subject of the repair of the river boats Dade and American, and of supplying crews for them. 26. Ordered Lieutenant Watkins to close the business of the Q Master and Commissary's Department at Apalachicola, and proceed in a vessel chartered for this purpose to the mouth of Sewanee and thence to Withlacoochee and Tampa Bay, all vessels loaded with supplies. 27. Departed in the Merchant for Tampa Bay with the Marines and other troops, Major Lomax's command having been sent on a sail vessel. 28. Arrived at Tampa Bay. 29. Wrote to Governor Clay, in reply to his letter of the 3rd. In relation to the troops that had been called into service under General, and the claims for supplies in that section of country, replied to W.G.O. Whitman on the subject of his claims, directed Major Clark to pay their claims, and directed D. Vinton to remain on duty at Tallahassee. 30. Colonel Henderson directed to take the immediate command of the port. Major Churchill placed in charge of the parties constructing boats. 31. Captain of the steamboat Merchant ordered to proceed to the mouth of the Withlacoochee to retrieve any communication from General Reed, then proceed to St. Mark's, take change of the mail for Tampa. Take on board in Tampa a portion of Colonel Caulfield's command if possible, and return without delay to Tampa. Colonel Caulfield written to on the subject of the movement of his command. Wrote to the Secretary of War in relation to the inadequate pay of the officers and soldiers of the Army and of the inconvenience to which those with families are subjected by Order No. 58. Recommended a grant of land to all below the rank of Major General who serve in Florida. Wrote to Governor Clay on the subject of a draft turned over to Colonel Stanton. November 1. Captain Page informed that the arrangements made by Governor Clay for calling an Indian force into service had been sanctioned by General Jessup, and that the arrangements to feed their families had also been sanctioned. The captain was directed to settle all claims for these purposes or refer them to Washington for instructions. Heads of corps were directed to furnish articles of the clothing required for their respective commands, and the quartermaster was required to send to New Orleans for whatsoever might be required. 2. General J. had a night attack of hemorrhage of the lungs brought on by a slight cold and a paroxysm of coughing. He continued, however, on his feet and engaged in his ordinary duties. 3. Major Cross written to on the subject of the general arrangements for the campaign. A corps of laborers and mechanics with axemen and drivers required. The charge of powder being considered by General J too heavy, Colonel Henderson was directed to constitute a board for the purpose of making experiments to determine the reduction process to be made. Reported to the Adjutant General and included a roster of the troops. Also included copies of requisitions on the Governor of Georgia and Alabama for 12 months volunteers. November 4th, General J. required of Governor Clay 500 militia drafts, and directed that Captain Harding or Lieutenant Kibbe should muster them into service. 5. General J, though extremely feeble, still discharging blood from his lungs, acted on the proceedings of a general court-martial. 6. Confined to his room but wrote to the Secretary of War and to the Adjutant General. 7. Still confined. Much distracted by excessive pain about the chest. Expectoration slightly tinged with blood walked out. To the mess house. Received papers announcing the decease of Dr. Lovell. Surgeon General wrote to the Secretary of War and urged the appointment of Dr. Lawson. 8. General J. Confined all day to his room, considerable discharge of blood from the lungs, excessive pain and great debility, confined all day to bed. 9. Better confined to room but not to bed. Major Lomax ordered to Frederick as a witness before a court of inquiry. The quartermaster directed to exchange horses unfit for draft for those fit for draft, if possible, and directed to dispose of unbroken mules in the same way. 10. November. Still confined to room, bleeding slight. Dr. L. directed cooling medicine. Colonel Henderson directed to have a schooner searching for ardent spirits. Many of the soldiers as well as the workmen found drunk. 11. Horses and mules ordered to Tampa not being received. Captain Morrow, Q. Master, was ordered to Mobile to purchase from 80 to 100 horses, with halters, and was instructed to employ a competent wagon worker and from 15 to 20 good wagon drivers. General Hogan written to on the same subject. Major Cross written to by Lieutenant Chambers on this subject of the deficient improvements for the service. Lieutenant Hall of the Marine Corps, in consequence of ill health, authorized to proceed to the north. 12. Sent a vessel to the mouth of the Withlacoochee with rifle powder, rifle flints, and subsistence stores for the force under Governor Call. Wrote to him and sent a copy of a communication from Captain Payne of the Navy detailing the incidents of an expedition to Charlotte Harbor. Sent the mounted men out to scan the country, fires having been seen supposed to be about 20 miles from Tampa. Wrote to General Reed the vessel sent to the mouth of the Withlacoochee directed to proceed to St. Mark's with a mail and to return with letters for this port. November 13th. Wrote to Captain Payne, requested him to send an expedition to the, also to cooperate with the commanding officer of the port during the absence of the army in the field. Lieutenant Watkins ordered to proceed in the vessel to the Withlacoochee in charge of the lines. General J. still confined to his room. 14. Still confined to room but much better. Able to attend to business. 15. Received the report of the board appointments to make experiments in relation to the cartridges. A deduction of the quantity of powder recommended. A general court-martial ordered. 16th. Employed in ordinary duties, still feeble with occasional slight discharges of blood. 17. Captain King of the Alabama Volunteers ordered to Tuscaloosa to hasten on the troops required from Alabama, and authorized to take his seat as a member of the legislature. The last detachment of Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield's battalion arrived today. Wrote to Governor Clay on the subject of 5 companies of 12 months volunteers, and 5 companies of militia drafts. 18. Reported to the Adjutant General the arrival of the Alabama Volunteers. The mules expected from New Orleans arrived this evening, November 19th. Employed in getting mules on shore and in breaking them to packs and harness. Prepared a preparatory order assigning the troops to garrison Fort Brooke, and arranging the troops for service in the field. Lieutenant Call, directed to command Fort Brooke. 20. Reported to the Adjutant General, troops employed in breaking mules. A cargo of corn condemned an election ordered to supply its vacancy occasioned by the resignation of Captain Robinson of the Washington City Volunteers. 21. General J. appointed Lieutenant T.B. Leonard aide-de-camp. Sent to the Adj. General a copy of a letter to the late Colonel Walker, with a copy of his reply in relation to a misrepresentation of General Scott. Proceedings of General Court-Martial acted on 22. Troops employed in breaking mules and other preparations for the field. 23rd. General J. addressed a letter to General Gaines requesting the aid of the 6th Rect. Infantry and informing him of the difficulties of his situation and the near approach of the time when the Tennesseans would claim their discharge. Arrangements for the field continued, troops breaking mules to harness, saddle and packs. November 24th. Preparations for the field continued. 25. Means of transportation being ready and every necessary arrangement made. General J issued orders today for the march of the army on the morning of the 27th. The most active and continued exercises were made to have the baggage wagons loaded, the surplus baggage dispersed of, provisions cooked, and all things in supply. 26th Lieutenant Colonel Foster arrived and reported at headquarters. An order was issued remitting all sentences of court-martial, except in the cases of deserters, that they should pay the expenses incurred in their apprehension and make good the time lost by their desertion. And all prisoners confined were released. Preparations for the field were completed today. 27. Captain Crossman was directed to assume the duties of his department and to act as principal quartermaster in the field. The troops were put in motion today. The wagons were crossed over Hillsborough. When his quarter part of the wagons had crossed over with the main body of the troops, a steamboat arrived with several officers who reported that Governor Call has been on the Withlacoochee, and not finding the Indians had fallen back to Volusia. They brought newspapers which announced that General J had been ordered to take command of the army and that an officer had been sent from Washington on the 4th instant with orders to that effect. In this state of things, General J considered it to be his duty to countermand the march of the army and directed to resume its position at Tampa. 28th, the army fell back. Colonel Henderson was ordered to take command of the post and its dependencies. Lieutenant Call Foster was directed to re-establish Fort Alabama, or rather to construct a new work at the site of that work. M. Manuel Olivia was deported to visit band of Indians and to enter into certain arrangements with him. Lieutenant Caulfield's battalion was directed to be ready to move tomorrow with a company of mounted Marines and a company of mounted regular troops to accompany the general, the 29th of November. Let out for Volusia to join General Call, proceeded about 15 miles to Thanodasassa Lake, encamped for the night. Saw a fresh Negro track in the sand near the lake. 30. Proceeded to the Hillsborough, found Fort Alabama in ruins, crossed the river and moved forward to an old encampment of General Gaines within several miles of the Withlacoochee. Found the woods on fire and evident indications of Indians having been recently in the neighborhood. December 1st. Moved forces beyond both branches of the Withlacoochee. After crossing the Little Withlacoochee, discovered shacks, cattle trails, and a few cattle and ponies. Encamped on Dade's battleground. It rained heavily during the night, sent out scouting parties, obtained fresh beef here. 2. Proceeded to the Volusia Road, past Governor Call's camp, found a body disinterred by the Indians. Burned it. Halted the command in consequence of firing in a southwesterly direction, sent out reconnoitering parties, was detained about 2 hours. Scouts saw fresh cattle and pony tracks and Indian tracks supposed to be from 1 to 2 weeks old. Moved forward to Palalakaha on the Volusia Road, found the way strewed with dead horses. Passed a large encampment of the Tennesseans and friendly Indians. Here numerous beaver had been killed. Passed through 2 hammocks. And after dark encamped a short distance from the latter near a pond. 3. Went forward, crossed the Ocklawaha at the lower end of a lake on a temporary bridge constructed by General Eustis. Soon after captured an Indian from whom information was obtained of the situation of a Negro village at the head of the lake. Detached Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield with 2 companies of his battalion, accompanied by Captain Crossman and Lieutenant Chambers, also by an interpreter and the Indian prisoner General J. moved forward with the remainder of the command about 5 miles encamped on a beautiful lake. Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield returned about 9 p.m. with 41 Negro prisoners, having surprised the village, captured the greater part of its inhabitants, and burnt the houses and property which they could not bring in. December 4th. Proceeded toward Volusia with the prisoners passed over a desert and sandy country covered with scrub oak, until within 8 or 10 miles of the St. John's, when the land became in many places boggy, and the road, consequently, extremely bad. Arrived at Governor Call's camp near the St. John's about 4 p.m. Found here the Tennesseans, Indian warriors from the Creek country, and a few regular troops. The camp was dirty and the position evidently unhealthy. Governor Call has commanded a work to protect the stores at Volusia. 5. Spent a day in looking into the state of the service. Reported to Adjutant General, wrote to the Secretary of War, and urged the necessity of additional forces. 6. Lieutenant Chambers employed in examining the prisoners' important information. Obtained on this information, General J. prepared an expedition of the mounted men against Cooper, Micanopy, and Phillip, who could have been attacked in succession. Also an expedition of a small regular force and a battalion of Indian warriors against Alligator's band. The troops intended for these expeditions were directed to hold themselves in readiness to move at a moment's warning. On suggesting his views to Governor Call, General J. found that the governor was strongly opposed to them, and in favor of the return of the army to the Withlacoochee, where he expected Powell with his warriors would be found. General J. believed that his own plan was preferable, but the time of service of the Tennesseans had nearby expired, and he believed it to be his duty to employ them during the few days which still remained. And he was reluctantly compelled to postpone his own plan in order to provide for their movement to the interior. To obtain horses for the wagons, he was compelled to dismount. About 50 of his mounted men, and to obtain from Black Creek a number of horses. December 7th, arrangements were actively going on for the renewal of hostilities. 8. Governor Call transferred to General J. the command of the army today. Supplies continue to come in. The work at Volusia progresses rapidly. The army directed to be in readiness for the field. 9. Reported to the Secretary of War and the Adjutant General. Active preparations continued. Wrote to Governor Schley urging that a regiment previously required be sent to Florida to take the place of the Tennesseans. Wrote to Governor McDuffie of South Carolina, required a battalion of 5 companies of drafted militia. Made arrangements for the transportation of the sick of the Tennessee Brigade from Volusia, via Savannah, to New Orleans. 10. Governor Call left us today the fort at Volusia named Fort Call. Major Gardner designated to command. Arrangements made for its defense. The army ordered to march at as early an hour as possible tomorrow. Arrangements made for the movement of the army. December 11th. Supplies which were expected last night not having arrived, the march of the army was necessarily put off until tomorrow. Captain Washington, commanding in the Creek country, directed to join the army in Florida with 2 companies of the 4th Artillery. Major Dearborn, commanding in the lower part of Georgia, also directed to join. Captain Page ordered to take command in the Creek country. Lieutenant Clark directed to organize an efficient wagon train to operate between Ferry and Fort Drane, Colonel Warren and Captain Smith to furnish escorts for the train. Lieutenant Bainbridge turned over to the quartermaster the horses on which his command was mounted. 12. Reported to the Secretary of War and to the Adjutant General. Major Forsyth Paymaster, ordered to Tampa Bay Captain of the Ordnance Department, reported and ordered to furnish double-barreled guns and other ordnance supplies. The advance of the Army moved today under General Armstrong. General Armistead with the regular troops and the Indian warriors left to secure the stores. The advance encamped about 8 miles from the St. John's. General J. The advance after dark with Alabama Mounted Volunteers, Tompkins Artillery, and Harris's Marines slept in General Armstrong's tent axes sent forward by General Armistead for the Tennesseans to enable them to repair the road December 13th. The advance moved slowly forward, repaired the road and bridges. The axes sent forward reported to the fort marched about 12 miles and encamped. The troops in the rear came up while we were taking up our ground. 14. Moved forward to the Ocklawaha, crossed the river with the advance and part of the baggage wagons and encamped about a mile from the river. Part of the train with a part of the force and the rear guard remained east of the Ocklawaha. The Floridians and Alabama volunteers drove in near 100 head of cattle. 15. Detached Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield to attack the Indian chief Asuci, or Cooper, and after crossing the remainder of the baggage wagons and troops over the Ocklawaha, marched forward, about 10 miles, and encamped for the night. Today an incident occurred which it was apprehended might lead to difficulty. An order had been given to the principal quartermasters not to permit pack horses to move in the road with the wagon train. A young Tennessean determined to disregard the order. He was admonished by the quartermaster but disregarded the admonition. The Q master reported the fact to General J in the presence of General Armstrong. General J informed General A that the individual must be punished. General A immediately took the matter in hand. The young gentleman apologized and General J expressed himself satisfied as he considered the discipline of the service had been maintained. Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield joined, having burned Cooper's village and taken one Negro prisoner, who was so aged that he was obliged to leave him. December 16th. Marched forward about 15 miles, found a few cattle, but discovered no sign of Indians encamped within 2 miles of the Fort King Road. 17. Sent the Indians forward to reconnoiter, marched to Dade's battleground and encamped. The Indians examined the Wahoo Swamp. Not an Indian was found nor any recent signs discovered. All the trails led in a southeasterly direction. Reported to the Secretary of War and submitted several suggestions for his consideration. December 18th. Communicated with the Secretary of War. Sent in instructions to Colonel Henderson. Commenced stockade yesterday. It was completed today, or rather tonight. The report of the scouts who had scanned the cove, as well as other strongholds of the enemy on the Withlacoochee, left no doubt on the mind of General J of the enemy. Having left that river and gone south, long trails were discovered in that direction, in consequence of which it was determined to send the Tennesseans, whose terms of service had nearly expired, to Tampa Bay with the wagon train. December 19th. Communicated by express with General Reed at the mouth of Withlacoochee. Directed that the Tennesseans at that post should be sent to Tampa Bay, and required reports in relation to the quantity and condition of the supplies, and whether the enemy has been seen recently in the vicinity. The Tennesseans marched this afternoon under General Armstrong. The scouts returned tonight, having examined the country east as well as west of the road to Tampa, and reported the enemy in force about 8 miles east of the road in a large hammock near the Little Withlacoochee. Addressed a letter to General Armstrong directing him to send a part of his army To cooperate, the troops ordered to be in readiness to move tomorrow morning at daylight. December 20th. Put the troops in motion this morning and proceeded to the hammock in which the hostile Indians were represented to be last night. Searched the hammock for several miles, found recent signs and a large Indian encampment, but no Indians, heard nothing of the Tennesseans. Returned to camp. 21. Placed General Armas in command of Fort Armstrong, the recently erected fort, and of the whole army north of the Withlacoochee. Set out for Fort Foster to examine that work, and to designate the site for a depot between it and Fort Armstrong. Encamped at night, about 7 miles south of Big Withlacoochee. Received an express from Colonel Henderson at this camp, informing of the arrival of Commodore Dallas, and his wish to cooperate with the Army. Also General Gaines, having ordered the 6th Regiment. December 22nd. Proceeded to Fort Foster, examined the work, and then continued to Tampa to confer with Commodore Dallas. Arrived at Tampa after dark. Found General Armstrong here with his brigade. 23. In consequence of information from the lower counties of Georgia, countermanded the order to Major Dearborn to join the Army with his command. Communicated with the Secretary of War. Commodore Dallas visited General J. and in the most liberal and patriotic manner offered the cooperation of the naval force under his command in any manner in which General J might think proper to use it. December 24th. Wrote to Major Cross, answered a letter of the President dated the 5th of November, wrote to Commodore Dallas, wrote to Echo Harjo requiring him with 100 of his warriors to come to Tampa Bay. Wrote to General Gibson on the subject of an increase in the allowance of sugar and coffee to the troops. 25. Wrote to General Armistead and directed that the bridge over Big Withlacoochee be completed immediately, as well as the work to defend it. Wrote to Lieutenant Colonel Foster on the subject of the bridge and fort at Withlacoochee. 26. Visited Commodore Dallas and conferred with him amount and disposition of the force to be furnished by the Navy. 27. Wrote to the Adjutant General on the subject of the term of service of the Washington City Volunteers, also in relation to alleged depredations on the plantation of the Honorable Forsyth. Made arrangements for relieving the garrison at Fort Clinch and removing the to Tampa Bay. Instructed Major Wilborn at Fort Clinch as to his duties and to hold his armies in readiness for immediate service in the field. December 28th. Wrote to Commodore Dallas on the subject of a garrison for Fort Foster and also for Fort Brooke. Ordered a board to examine the broken down horses and report upon them. 29. Wrote to Captain Mills on the subject of the steamboats American and Dade and thanking him for his kind offer to have his other boat fortified and manned. Wrote to Commodore Dallas on the subject of exploring the Withlacoochee, a letter to Governor Call on the defenses of the territory generally, and requiring 4 companies of regular militia to defend of part of the peninsula. Wrote to Major Cross in relation to means of transportation. 30. Wrote to General Reed on the defense of the territory. Wrote to Major Brandt requesting him to employ 50 wagon drivers and as many pack horsemen. Wrote to Lieutenant Colonel Foster informing him of recruits having been ordered on for his regiment, and that blacksmiths would be sent to him. Sent to the Adjutant General an application from Major McIntosh for a furlough. Wrote to General Reed rec dispatches from General Armistead reporting that the Wahoo Swamp and the cove of the Withlacoochee had been thoroughly searched without finding an Indian or a recent sign of one. Dec. 31st wrote to Commodore Dallas and requested that a vessel might be ordered to cruise off the mouth of the Withlacoochee for the purpose of ordering the 6th wreck to Tampa Bay. Informed him of a trail leading to the Gulf towards Crystal River. Janey 1. Instructions sent to the commanding officer of the 6th in fee. Directed slendered horses to be shot. instructed Lieutenant Colonel Miller as Commandant of Fort Brooke, temporarily, reported to the Adjutant General, 2. Directed Major McClintock to turn over the command of Fort Foster to Lieutenant Leib of the Navy. Directed Lieutenant Carey directed to keep on hand abundant supply of subsistence. Lieutenant Mackenzie directed to keep constantly on hand an abundant supply of arms and ordnance stores. Wrote to Captain Chase, President of the Pensacola Railroad, on the subject of Major Graham. Directed Captain to keep on hand a large supply of forage, and to transport to the interior depots the supplies ordered. Also, to take proper care of the horses in order that they may be recruited as soon as possible. Also, to issue materials to the naval officers to build boats. Directed Colonel Henderson to release all prisoners except one who had attempted the life of another. Ordered that rations should not be offered to able-bodied men who should refuse to work. Every arrangement being made for the troops to take the field. Orders were issued that they move tomorrow. Order of march in 3 columns in extended order of encampment as nearly in a square as possible of battle in single rank. And extended order and in 2 lines when practicable. January 3rd. Marched from Fort Brooke. General J. with Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield's battalion of mounted Alabamians and Major Nelson's battalion of mounted Georgians, preceded by the way of. Intending to come into the Fort King Road near the Withlacoochee, marched about 25 miles and encamped near a fine pond. 4. Moved forward the guide, not acquainted with the country. Mistook his way and brought the command into Fort Foster. Here Colonel Henderson joined with the main body and the train. 5. Moved forward and encamped about 4 miles south of Fort Dade on the Withlacoochee. 6. Arrived at Fort Dade and encamped. Transportation ordered to be selected by the Q Master for the Army in the field, and the remaining of wagons to be sent to Tampa Bay, escorted by 1 company of regular troops. And the Florida Volunteers. Wagoners directed to be armed. Florida Volunteers to be. Janey, 7. Communicated with Lieutenant Colonel Miller and Major Thompson on the subject of the question between them on the subject of brevet rank. Wrecked a report that Major Childs was on his way with recruits' ordnance stores. 8. Directed General Armistead to detach 50 regular troops and 100 Indian warriors. To meet Major Childs, also ordered Major Nelson to proceed and join him. Organized the Army of the South into 2 brigades, the first under General Armistead and the second under Colonel Henderson. Directed that Major Morris should examine the hammock where our Indian scouts had discovered Indian signs. 9. Directed the quartermaster at Black Creek to double the supplies at Volusia. Troops arriving from the north directed to Volusia. Lieutenant Colonel Crane ordered to take port at Black Creek, or at one of the posts on the St. Johns. General J. moved to Fort Armstrong. Colonel Henderson ordered to Fort Armstrong. Lieutenant Colonel Foster directed to remain at Fort Dade and to complete the work. Ration of corn in the field reduced and horses ordered to be grazed. January 10th. Received advice of Lieutenant Colonel Fanning being expected with 2 companies of artillery, ordered to take them to Volusia. The South Carolina Battalion to be mustered into the service of the United States, and 1 company sent to Volusia. The surveyors to be employed on the line from Black Creek to Fort Drane. Q Master at Black Creek directed to push on supplies to Fort Drane. 4 companies of South Carolina militia, subject to the order of Lieutenant Colonel Crane. 16 Negro prisoners were at the Panasofka Swamp, reported to the Adjutant General. Ordered Major Nelson to join Lieutenant Colonel Foster at Fort Dade, and directed the lieutenant Call to proceed with his whole force down the south side of the Withlacoochee. 36 additional prisoners taken in the swamp, 1 Indian wounded, Powell barely escaped. 10. marched with 500 troops under Colonel Henderson in camp near Panisofsky Swamp. Saw no fresh signs of hostile Indians, came up with the Alabama Volunteers and Indians, moved down to a point near the cove and camped and reported to the Adjutant General. 12. General J, employed in examining the swamps and hammocks, returned to camp. 13. Moved forward to a position near Camp Izard. Obtained a number of cattle. The Indians and part of the mounted men sent down through the swamp and hammocks on the Withlacoochee met them at the encampment. Spent the 14th and the 15th in scouring the swamps, and on the 15th General J, with the mounted men, went to Fort Clinch, crossed the river supplied by the Blue Spring. At the Indian encampment took 60 or 70 head of cattle. Came across a fresh Indian trail, followed it to the road to Fort Drane, where it disappeared. Met Lieutenant Colonel Foster at Fort Clinch, was informed of the capture of a Seminole Indian, who gave information of the position of a number of Indians near Homosassa 16. Ordered Lieutenant Colonel Foster to proceed and attack the Tallahassees and to take the Seminole prisoner with him. Jim Boy with his warriors ordered to join Major Nelson, ordered to accompany Lieutenant Colonel Faust. Returned to Camp Izard by the way of the Blue Spring. Returned to Camp Izard by the way of the Blue Spring, examined the trail which had been discovered yesterday. Found where the Indians, who had disappeared on approaching the road, had came together northwest of the road. The trail went off in a northwest direction towards the Wakasasa Swamp. Came to camp late in the evening. Ordered Captain Wright to Camp Izard, and the mounted men to bring up as much forage as they could carry. January 17th. Reported to the Adjutant General, marched towards Fort Armstrong. Marched about 10 miles and halted in the hope that Captain Washington would join. He did not come up. 18. Marched forward and encamped near the cove of the Withlacoochee. Captain Washington joined here at 3 o'clock a.m. 19. Left Colonel Henderson to take on the infantry and other regular troops with the baggage train, and proceed through the swamps with the Janey 22nd, General J put the army in march towards the head of the Ocklawaha. Marched about 12 miles, part of the route over extremely bad road, and encamped for the night. Compelled to open the road on the whole route. 23. Detached Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield to attack Philip and his Negro force on the Apopka Lake, with his battalion and Harris's Marines LT. Chambers sent with him. Moved the army forward, marched 16 miles, found a note from Lieutenant Chambers, encamped for the night. 24th. Moved forward past a part of the Thalauhaki River of mountains, had an extensive and beautiful view of the country including the lake. Met Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield, who had succeeded in surprising Cooper and killed him and 3 of the warriors, and took 9 Indian and 8 Negro prisoners. Moved forward and encamped near a small hammock with a fine stream of clear water running through it. Major Graham made a bridge over the stream. Here 3 hostile Indians were discovered, and they were tracked on a trail for some distance. January 25. Moved forward, took the trail and proceeded 7 or 8 miles to an old Indian village, countermarched, and sent out to examine the several trails. 26th. Marched across the country on a trail on which cattle had been driven. The woods had been burned and the Indians had evidently crossed in considerable numbers. Marched about 16 miles and encamped on a beautiful lake. It rained during the night. Ration of bread and bacon reduced. 27. Marched forward, the cattle tracks increased and several droves were driven in. Marched about 6 miles, greater part of the way through prairies. The Indians brought in several droves of cattle. Passed a trail where there were recent pony tracks and numerous Indian tracks. Came to the Thalassie-Hatchie, examined the ford, crossed over, found it practicable for wagons and artillery. detached Colonel Henderson with Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield's and Harris's mounted men, and Morris's Indian warriors to make a reconnaissance of the country in advance. Sent out Captain Delaney on a trail to the left, into a swamp and hammock. Colonel Henderson reported the capture of 100 head of cattle and that recent Indian signs had been observed, though they were not numerous. General J. crossed over the Thalassie and directed the colonel to leave a small detachment to secure the cattle and to move forward in the direction of a smoke that was burned in advance. Colonel Henderson not reporting as soon as General J expected. He directed Captain Lurrell to take an escort of mounted men and follow on the trail on which the colonel had moved and to report without delay. Philip McCoy of Philadelphia, who had enlisted into the army under the name of Madison, and who acted as mounted orderly to General J, accompanied Captain Lurrell. The enemy was found and promptly attacked by Colonel Henderson. Cirque Madison was dispatched with a message to General J but was unfortunately killed on the way. A second express was sent, and an Indian runner came in about. The same time, a road having been cut through a cypress grove on the border of the Thalassie sufficient for wagons to cross, General J inclined to move forward the whole force. But the position being a strong one directed Lieutenant Colonel Freeman with a small force to remain and defend the camp, and after calling in the detachments on other trails, he moved with the disposable force of Brig General Armistead's brigade to support Colonel Henderson. Having crossed the creek and learning that Colonel H was 4 miles in advance, Captain Crossman was detached with 30 mounted men to join the colonel, and General Jessup moved rapidly forward with the foot. On arriving at the swamp, General J found that Col H was in full pursuit of the enemy, and was evidently in sufficient force to manage them. Leaving Major Whiting with his battalion in reserve, he marched with the 6th Infantry part of the and a few Indian warriors 2 miles to the right, where the Indian scouts reported the hostile Indians to be in great force. The troops crossed through hammocks and swamps in the best order. Major Graham, who commanded the advance, penetrated to the Indian town. The fires were burning and meat cooking, but the inhabitants had fled into the surrounding swamps, and as night was approaching, pursuit was impossible. The detachment was ordered to return, and arrived in camp about 9 o'clock. Colonel Henderson came in about 10 with 28 Negro and Indian prisoners. Janey, 28th. The army crossed the Thalassie and moved forward on the lake to Hopakaliga. General J sent one of the prisoners to communicate with Jumper, Alligator, and Abram. The army moved about 16 miles and occupied a strong position on the lake. Several hundred head of cattle and a few ponies were taken today. 29. Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield was sent forward with 2 companies of his battalion and Harris's Marines, accompanied by Lieutenant Chambers' aide-de-camp, to reconnoiter the country and ascertain whether the route on the margin of the lake was practicable. Major Morris directed to reconnoiter the country to the right and ascertain the direction of a heavy trail reported by the Indian scouts. Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield reported the route practicable for 10 miles in advance. His party brought in about 100 head of cattle and some ponies. Major Morris's Indians brought in cattle. Messenger sent to the Indian chiefs returned with a message from Alligator and Abram. He did not meet Jumper. Janey, 30th, sent the messenger out to conduct Abram into camp. The army remained in position, directed that the ration of corn be reduced to 4 quarts and that the horses be grazed during the day and that grass be cut for them for the night. Also that 8 ounces of bread and 6 ounces of meat should be the daily ration with 1.5 pounds of fresh beef, by as an extra issue. Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield with 3 companies of his command and Captain Harris's Marines were ordered to go out tomorrow and reconnoiter the trail on which Abram was known to have retreated with his people. Lieutenant Chambers directed to accompany the detached. Colonel Stanton directed to proceed down the lake with 1 company of Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield's battalion, and Major command to ascertain whether the route down the lake was practicable, and whether the Big Cypress could be turned. 31st, Lieutenant Colonel Caulfield proceeded to execute the order given yesterday, ascertained the direction of the trail. Lieutenant Colonel Stanton proceeded to execute the orders given to him. Moved forward as far as the route was practicable. Neither wagons nor horses could be taken in that direction more than 10 or 15 miles. The whole country a vast glade or prairie, spotted with hammocks. The prairie a complete bog. The party discovered several Indians and a number of cattle and ponies. The messenger returned with Abraham, who informed General J that Jumper was near 2 days' journey from him, that his health was not good, and though desirous of peace, he apprehended he would not be able to visit him. He said the Indians desired to remain in the country, that the lands assigned to them west of the Mississippi were too far north, and that the Seminoles, accustomed to a warm climate, could not live in one so cold, that the Miccosukes had caused the war, and had drawn the Seminoles into it by threats and persuasions. He said that the Indians were greatly distressed, and would gladly make peace, and if Micanopy would consent to remove west they would go, though reluctantly. He set out in the evening, accompanied by Captain Harris's mounted company, to secure him from attack from our Indians. Feb 1, the army fell back and took its former position on the Thalassie for the purpose of preventing our Indians from going in advance of the encampment, and thus interrupting his communication with the hostile chiefs. 2. The army remained in position. Several trails were examined to the right, left, and rear of the camp. 3. Abraham came in today and reported that Jumper and Alligator were on their way to see me. He returned to meet them accompanied by John Hoppany, Yoholo Harjo, and also by Major Graham and Lieutenant Chambers. General Jessup crossed over the Thalassie, accompanied by Captain Harris's company of mounted Marines, as an escort, and by Colonel Horton, Captains Crossman and Lurrell, and Lieutenant Linnard. He and the officers of his staff departed their swords and other arms and, leaving the escort, proceeded forward perhaps 1/2 mile to meet the party. General J left Caps Crossman and Lurrell and Lieutenant Linnard and, with Colonel Horton, went forward. After riding about 1 mile they met the hostile chiefs attended by the officers, and the friendly Indian chiefs, and by several Indians and Negroes. The hostile party seemed to be so much alarmed that General Jessup sent an aide-de-camp to order his escort to camp. He also sent his arms to camp and entered into conversation with Jumper on the subject of the war, and the terms on which peace would be extended to the Indians. Jumper said the Miccosukes had caused the war, that they were bad people, and Micanopy had not been able to restrain them, that the Indians, particularly the Seminoles, were desirous of peace and wished to live on terms of friendship with the white people. He was told that the Indians had commenced the war, that the president required that the white people should be, and that the only terms on which peace could be granted would be the execution of the treaty, that the United States had purchased the whole country from Spain, without any reservation having been made in favor of the Indians, that they had no right to lands except that which the United States had given them, that they had exchanged the rights which had been extended to them here for lands in the West, that in accordance with the stipulations of the treaty they had sent their chiefs to examine the country assigned to them, there chiefs of which he was one had expressed themselves satisfied with the country, and therefore the president expected them to emigrate. He replied that when he was west of the Mississippi he found the Indians all quarreling about their lands, a great deal of confusion prevailed and war among them was apprehended. He observed that the country was too cold for people accustomed to live in Florida. That the Seminoles would all die if taken there. He said they considered this their own country, that the Spaniards had assured them that in transferring their rights to the United they had sold the country only so far as the white man had cultivated with the plow and the hoe, that the whole country beyond that line of cultivation belonged to the Indians. He further remarked that he was only one of a number of chiefs, that he had a superior, that any promise made by him without the order of that superior and the decision of the other chiefs of the nation would be worthless. He was then asked who the Spaniards were who had informed him that the country not cultivated had been issued for the Indians. He replied that Governor Coppinger had given them that assurance. He was told that the Spanish officer had deceived them, that the American government had paid $5 million for the whole country, and that Spain had made no reservation in favor of the Indians, that as the Indians had commenced the war we would continue it until they should leave the country. He then professed that time should be given them to consult together, and that a place be appointed to meet them. He mentioned Fort Armstrong and observed that they could assemble in 3 or 4 weeks. Preceding text on this page crossed out, and General J. Tampa Bay. He replied that the Indians were dispersed over an extensive country and it would take a long time to collect them, that Tampa Bay was too distant. G.J. then proposed Fort Dade, to which he assented, and promised to meet him there on the 18th instant with all the chiefs to whom messages could be sent. He remarked, however, that he could not be accountable for the Miccosukes. They were dispersed in small parties, and he could neither say whether they would visit G.J. or cease hostilities, but he believed they were tired of the war. General J. acceded to the arrangement to meet them at Fort Dade of the 18th. The chiefs with their party, about 20, remained all night near our camp, some of our friendly chiefs with them. And as the latter informed me, they spent the greater part of the night in conference with them. February 4th, Jumper came into camp and took breakfast with General Jessup Alligator, and Abraham, with their followers, also came in. They renewed their promises to meet General J on the 18th, were furnished with subsistence for their return, and the army was put in motion on its return march to Fort Armstrong. Marched about 18 miles, and encamped on strong ground between 3 considerable ponds or lakes. February 5th, marched at sunrise, moved past 2 of its old encampments, crossed the Thalan-Haki, and encamped near the Apopka Lake. 6. General J left the army under General Armistead and proceeded with a small escort of mounted men through Fort Armstrong, where he arrived early in the evening, and found dispatches from Governor Call and General Reed at Tallahassee, Colonels Warren and Cross, Major McClintock and Captain D. From the north part of the territory, Major Gardner at Volusia, Captain Crabb of the Navy, Fort Brooke, from the Adjutant General. 7. The army returned this morning in good health and fine spirits. Wrote to the Secretary of War, reported the operations and results of the expedition to the Adjutant General. Wrote to Colonel Fanning at the head of Lake Monroe, to Major Gardner at Volusia, to Colonel Crow at Fort Henderson, and to Governor Call and General Reed in Tallahassee. Ordered that the 6th Infantry remain in Florida. Phoebe 8th, Lieutenant Colonel Stanton to Washington City with dispatches for the War Department. Wrote to the President, to Major McClintock camped at Fort Drane, to Lieutenant Colonel Foster commanding south of the Withlacoochee, to Commodore Dallas, to Major General McComb reported instructions for Colonel Stanton. Instructed Captain Page in relation to Indian difficulties in Alabama, to Colonel Warren ComDR at Jacksonville, and to Captain Crabb of the Navy. 9. Wrote to Lieutenant Colonel Miller ordered the 2nd Brigade to Fort Dade. General J proceeded to Fort Dade with an escort of mounted men. Send instructions to Lieutenant Watkins to afford every possible facility to Governor Call, and to improve, if possible, the navigation of the Withlacoochee from Fort Clinch down. 10. Instructed Lieutenant Colonel Foster in relation to the defense of the country entrusted to him. Replied to dispatches received from him last night. Moved forward to Fort Foster. Received there a dispatch from Brigadier General Hernandez, communicating his attack on John Caesar's party and the death of that turbulent fellow. Feb. 11 went down to Fort Brooke for the purpose of obtaining a copy of the treaty in relation to the Indians in Florida, and of communicating with Commodore Dallas. The Commodore had left for Pensacola, but found Captain Crabb in command and ready to cooperate. Was not able to obtain a copy of the treaties. 12. Examined the state of the service at Fort Brooke. Directed that all ardent spirits in the hands of the sutlers be placed in the possession of the commissary. 13. Continued arrangements for the service. Wrote to the Adjutant General, sent a detachment of Indian warriors of Conchartamico's band to St. Mark's. Directed a detachment of recruits which had arrived under commander of Captain Mallory to be armed and sent to Fort Dade. 14. J departed for Fort Dade. Received dispatches from Colonel Fanning reporting a battle to have been fought at the head of Lake Monroe on the morning of the 8th instant. Wrecked dispatches from Major Harlem of the South Carolina Militia. Arrived at Fort Foster. Wrote in reply to Major Horton, examined the grounds and the work, also the causeway north of the Hillsborough. February 15th. Wrote to Colonel Crane, left Fort Foster, proceeded to Fort Dade, arrived there early in the afternoon. It rained heavily, and not having tents, General J with the gentlemen of his family, took quarters in one of the blockhouses. The Indians reported that a large trail was discovered crossing the road to the east about 6 miles south of Fort Dade. 16. The train came up and General J encamped with the troops in a tent. Directed that the underwood should be cleared away in the vicinity of the fort. 17. Reported to the Adjutant General. Wrote to the Secretary of War, also to Colonel Fanning. 18. Major Nelson, having been ordered by Colonel Foster to this fort, was today directed to proceed to Tampa Bay. Abraham came in with a flag and reported that Jumper, Holock Touche, Alligator and other chiefs were on the way to visit General J. He was accompanied by a nephew of the Indian chief Cloud. February 19th. Abraham came in today. The chiefs have not arrived. General J is apprehensive they may deceive him. 20th. The hostile chiefs not having arrived, General J sent an express to Lieutenant Call, directing his purchase at Savannah of 400 good horses. The Indian chiefs sent in messengers to account for their delay. They were detained by high waters and had mistaken the day. They found it difficult to call in all the chiefs, in consequence of their being too much dispersed. Wrote to the Secretary of War. Wrote to Major Cross on the subject of fresh horses. Acted on the proceedings of a general court-martial on the cases of the Alabama militiamen. 21. Addressed His Excellency Gov. Schley of Georgia on the subject of the defense of Georgia and Alabama. The Indian chiefs have not yet arrived. 22. Lieutenant Colonel Crane directed to reinforce Lieutenant Call, in Volusia, with 2 additional companies of South Carolina militia. Wrote to Major Cross on the subject of fresh horses. Alligator and Cloud have come in and report that Holock Touche will be in tonight. Communicated with Secretary of War. Wrote to General Hernandez and Lieutenant Colonel Crane giving instructions for the defense of their respective districts. An express came in from Tallahassee. 23. Wrote to Governor Call and informed him that I should not require any Florida militia in the field. Wrote also to General Reed, Colonel Whitner, Lieutenant Vinton, and Cap Thomas. Holok Touche, Cloud, Alligator, and other principal Indians visited GLJ today. The report Jumper sick and unable to attend, and Jumper's son, nephew to Micanopy, sustained an injury on the way which prevented him from coming in. The chiefs named met General J in council. They stated their desire for peace but said they were not instructed as to any terms, but that whatsoever Micanopy would agree to the whole nation would confirm. Holok Touche informed General J that Micanopy had sent word to him that his troops had driven him to a bad swamp from the good land on which he had formerly lived, and he hoped to be permitted to remain there with his people. Holok Touche was informed that peace would be granted on no other condition than emigration, that it was considered that the Indian chiefs were attempting to trifle with us, that Jumper had not fulfilled his promise, and that no arrangement would be made except with Micanopy himself. Holok Touche offered to go to Micanopy and receive his instructions and to bring Jumper in. He was informed that Micanopy must come, that General J would do business with no other person. The chief replied that Micanopy would come, and Holok Touche said he would bring him provided time could be allowed. General J informed that the time he mentioned was longer than necessary and directed him to mention the shortest period possible. To bring Micanopy and Jumper in the 4th of March was named and accepted. But 12 hostages were required to answer for their good faith. They were told, however, to take the night to consider what had been required of them, and to give their answer the next day, and they retired to their camp. 24. The Indian chiefs came in. The greater part of the day was spent within conference with them individually, or in council. With them collectively they acceded to the terms required, and Holok Touche prepared to visit Micanopy. Abraham is to go with him. Alligator is to go to Jumper, and Cloud is to remain in the neighborhood. 12 hostages are to remain in camp, and a party under a sub-chief about a mile from camp. 25. Holok Touche and the other chiefs brought in the hostages, and obtained subsistence and corn for their family. General J sent a horse for Micanopy, and one for Jumper, and he furnished Holok Touche with one also. The chiefs took leave of General J and proceeded on their journey. Reported to the Ceci of War, communicated with Lieutenant Colonel Crane, General Hernandez, and Governor Call, in relation to the defense of the country. Reported to the Adjutant General. Directed tents and camp equipage to be furnished for the hostages. 26. Detached Major Zanzinger with 200 men to repair the road to Fort Foster and 5 miles south of it. 27. Ordered that the horses of the army should be grazed daily from sunrise until an hour before sunset, and that parties should be turned out under the direction of the Inspector General. 28. The troops were mustered by the Inspector General, RECD various commands. March 1st. Directed that descriptive rolls should be furnished by commanding officers of companies to the principal surgeons at the depot hospitals, of all their sick men in those hospitals. Wrote to Lieutenant Call, instructing him to reoccupy Fort Mellon on Lake Monroe. Ordnance men to be continued on duty at Black Creek. Lieutenant Call ordered to cause the dredge boat to be returned to the Engineer Department. Reported to the Adjutant General, in relation to Captain, and Captain Crossman ordered of Colonel Henderson. Wrote to Lieutenant Colonel Foster in relation to his request of a leave of absence and his relations with the Indians. To Lieutenant Watkins on the subject of a collision of authority with Lieutenant Bell. Wrote to Lieutenant Bell on the same subject, informed him that Lieutenant Watkins was under his command and subject to his orders, but was the same time subject in his administrative capacity to the calls of the service at large. Wrote to General Hernandez approving his plan for calling volunteers into the service, as orders for the defense of this district. Ordered additional supplies of ordnance stores to Volusia. Communicated with Major McClintock commanding Fort Drane. with Lieutenant Leib of the Navy on the subject of soldiers left there, with Captain Harvey Brown on the subject of issue of rations to gamblers and others of similar character. Sent to the Adjutant General orders issued in the Creek Nation with special orders issued in Florida. March 2nd. Sent off expresses to Fort Brooke, Fort Drane and Fort Call instructed Major Childs in relation to soldiers of the 3rd Infantry at his post. Wrote to Major Cross on the subject of very private affairs, as well as on public matters. Gave leave of absence to Lieutenant Colonel Foster for 30 days in consequence of severe domestic afflictions. Lieutenant Chambers made an experiment with an Indian rubber boat on a pond in the camp. It was found to be capable of carrying 40 men. Cloud, one of the hostile chiefs, and several of the hostile warriors witnessed the experiment. Hostile Indians come to camp every day with venison and turkeys and other proceeds of the chase. Let go to Black Creek he rode my sorrel horse. March 3rd. A heavy and steady rain commenced about an hour before day and continued until 11 o'clock. Several hostile Indians came in who had not been in camp previously. 2 hastily returned from Tampa Bay, having been permitted to visit their relations who were prisoners. The train came in from Tampa consisting of upwards of 80 wagons. Wrecked a letter from the Adjutant General, acknowledging several communications and copies of orders, and informing of the approbation of the Secretary of War of General J.S. order retaining the 6th Regiment in Florida, and authorizing him to retain it as long as the service should require it. G.L. Read the conclusion of General C.C.'s defense in the intelligence he has embodied first truth enough to mystify the public to produce upon the public mind the same effect as falsehood. March 4th. Jim Boy called to see GLJ and to report his return from Tampa. Showed him letters which he had received from the Creek country. Complained of the conduct of Boyd. General J directed Captain Lurl to Invis. Gate the complaint. Abraham came in and reports that Jumper had arrived with his family, and that Davy or Holok Tucci would be in today. Alligator has not come in. Abraham says his family is sick. Philip had been heard from. It is reported that he had many of his men wounded in the battle with Lieutenant Colonel Fanning and that he was compelled to remain behind to take care of them. Jumper sent General J a message that he desired to come in and shake hands with him, and that he would talk to him tomorrow. The conduct of the Indians is not entirely satisfactory. Jumper and Ho. Latouche requested tents which were ordered. Women have come in today for the first time. Jumper and Holot Tucci came in and it was arranged that they should meet General J in council tomorrow. March 5th. Holot Tucci, Jumper, Cloud, and several sub-chiefs came in today. General J with the officers of his staff, the principal officers of the army, and the principal friendly Indian chiefs. Met them in council. General J inquired whether Micanopy had come in. Holot Tucci answered that the time allowed was so short and he was so unwieldy that he could not come, but that he had given full power to him, Jumper, and Cloud to act for him, and that he would notify what they should agree to. He said, when I first visited you I had no instructions from Micanopy Jumper's son, then had his talk, but he was taken sick on the way and could not come. Now I have authority from him to agree to all you require. General J. Does Micanopy understand that emigration is an indispensable condition of peace? Yes, and he agreed to it. He understood that his property would be secured to him. He said that Micanopy directed him to say that when the next broken days were arranged he would come. General J. said it was trifling to speak of more broken days. 2 distinct times and places of meeting had been agreed on. Micanopy disappointed him in both. The next time of meeting must be for all the people to assemble in camp prepared to emigrate. You were told when last here that Micanopy must come. Jumper said Holat Tucci was authorized to sign for Micanopy. General J, have he and you full powers to treat? Jumper: yes. General J, have you power to treat for the whole nation? Jumper: we wish time to collect the whole nation and make a fresh treaty. General J, that cannot be done. If you desire peace you can have it. If war you can have it. My troops are ready. Those who do not come in when required will be attacked immediately. How many days will be necessary to collect the people? Jumper: 10 days to assemble the men at Micanopy's, but I cannot tell how long to collect the Mikazukis. General J, would the Mikazukis consider themselves bound by your engagements, or would they act as you desire them? Jumper: the governor, Micanopy, has conceded to emigrate the small chiefs and all under his rule. The Creeks who are among us will give up with the rest. The Mikazukis cannot hold the country. General J, how long will it take the Indians to collect their cattle and property? Jumper: I cannot tell. General J, I shall expect them to bring their families to Tampa Bay, and then they can return and collect their cattle. Jumper: this is not as we wish. You seem to desire to hurry us off by force. Allow us time. We have given our word. It is our bond. We will collect our property and then move off. We can communicate with you in the meantime. General J, we do not manage business in that way. Mention sometime in about which you can ready. Jumper: I think it to sell our cattle and other property will take till near fall. General J, I cannot listen to this. You must go at once, and I will pay a fair price for your cattle and ponies. Jim Boy and the other friendly chiefs here made a few remarks on urging the Seminoles to agree to the terms of General J and move at once to the west. Jumper then said, I wish to consult the Creek chiefs Jim Boy, John Hassani, and Tustanush Harjo to know how the business was done in their nation. Today we will talk with them, and we will agree on what we will do tonight. We are tired of fighting and will not take up arms against the whites again. We do not expect to remain in the country, but agree to go. But we wish to go by land. That General J replied could not be permitted. Jim Boy came to General J in the evening to ascertain his views. He with the other friendly chiefs arranged among themselves to visit the Seminole camp tomorrow morning. They were prevented from going out this evening by the severe indisposition of John Haswani's son. 6. The friendly chiefs visited the Seminoles, had a long talk with them, and returned to camp perfectly satisfied that they were sincere in their wish for peace and their promise to emigrate. The Seminole chiefs came in about 11 o'clock and General J met them in council, when they agreed for themselves and the nation that hostilities should cease and should not be resumed, that the whole nation should immediately emigrate to the country assigned to them west of the Mississippi. That until they emigrate they should place in the hands of the general commanding hostages for the faithful performance of their engagements, that they will immediately withdraw to the south of the Hillsborough, and that all found north of that river, and a line drawn due east from Fort Foster to the ocean, without the permission of the general commanding, after the 1st of April, are to be considered hostile. Micanopy is to be one of the hostages. General J stipulated on the part of the United States that the Seminoles should be secure in their persons and property, that their Negroes shall accompany them west of the Mississippi, that their cattle and ponies shall be paid for at a fair valuation, that the expenses of the movement west should be defrayed by the United States, that the chiefs, warriors, and their families shall be subsisted from the time they assemble in camp near Tampa Bay, until they arrive at their homes west of the Mississippi, and 12 months thereafter. to assemble in the camp to be designated by the commanding general as soon as possible, and at all events went by the 10th of April. All the advantages of the treaty at Payne's Landing not enumerated in the present capitulation to be secured to them. It was agreed that Micanopy should come in 9 days from the 7th, and 9 broken sticks representing the number of days were given to Holot Tucci, who agreed to see Micanopy and report to him what he had done. March 7th, Jumper brought in the hostages, and their names were taken, and they were directed to remain with John Hassani, G.L.J. Had long conferences with Holot Tucci, Cloud, Jumper, and Abraham. They informed him that the Creeks who came down and joined them last summer urged them not to surrender, saying that we had violated our promises to them, that many of them surrendered on the appearance that they would be well treated and protected, but that we immediately put them into jails and loaded them with chains. General J directed Lieutenant Chambers to notice the statement. 8. The hostages were missing this morning. Abraham gave information of it. Cloud, hearing of it, offered to remain in their places. Jumper pursued them, having promised to bring them in. He and Cloud left others in their places until they should be brought in. Abraham complained that Major Fagan had cheated him out of $280. General J gave him $50. Ola Tucci took leave and departed. John Hassani's son, a fine youth, died last night. He was buried today with the honors of war, and according to the ceremonies of the Episcopal Church. March 9th, Abraham came in and reported that Jumper had returned without the hostages in consequence of his horse having broken down. General J ordered that he be furnished with a fresh horse. Abram took leave and departed. G.L.J. read today the decision of the President on the proceedings of the Court of Inquiry in the case of General Scott at Frederick. The course pursued by the court was most extraordinary. They condemned General J unheard through his conduct was not before them for investigation. General J read a notice of the remarks of W. Preston on the subject of the Court of Inquiry. He hopes they may investigate the matter. He apprehends nothing from investigation. Cloud took leave today and promised to have his people assembled in a few days. John Hassani called with Yoholo Harjo and a Creek who came down last summer. The Creek informed General J that Nokozi Yoholo with all the hostile Creeks would come in, that Yoholo Harjo had informed them that General J had taken him out of jail and knocked the irons off him. Many of them, he said, had fled and left their families behind. Their families had been removed to the west, and they desired to follow. John Hassani said that Koi Harjo would also come in, and a Tallahassee chief declared that his people would also be in. He received W.F.M. Taylor, who had been some days in camp, called to take leave of General J. He goes to Tampa tomorrow. March 10th, General J with a small escort went today to the forks of the Weethalok Ku-Chi. The water at the junction of the rivers is deep. A high bluff or sandhill is within 150 yards of the junction but near the water. The land is low. It is covered with some grass, now in seed. The party returned at 2 o'clock and found Jumper. He had overtaken the runaway hostages. They are to be in tomorrow, and he has determined to remain in camp until they come in. General J has ordered subsistence today for the Indians. An express arrived with dispatches from Gen. Hernandez, Lieutenant Colonel Crane, and Lit. Colonel Brown, and Gen. H send the statements of 2 Negroes who had been 8 or 9 months with the Indians. March 11th, Jumper came to inform General J that 4 of the hostages had arrived, that the 5th was hunting white cranes and would be in tomorrow, and that the 6th was detained by Abram to help him hunt his cattle. He was told that all must come in, that 2 of Cloud's men would be retained in their places until they should come in. General J was informed by W. Odom of Alabama that the families of the Indian warriors were very much annoyed by the whites in Alabama. in consequence of the men at Echo Harjo's camp being suspected of having joined the hostile Indians in the swamps. These Indians had been taken to Tuskegee and camped within the pickets. Wrote to Colonel Crowell and Captain Page on the subject of the Indian families. Wrote to Major Cross on the subject of the court of inquiry and of the cause of the Indian difficulties. Major Wilson arrived with the 4th Infantry, having left a detachment at Fort Clinch. 12. General J. wrote to General Hernandez on the subject of the Chief Philip and requested the Ind. Boy Alec as a guide. Directed that communications to and from General H be forwarded immediately. Wrote to Governor Call on the subject of Tiger Tail. That warrior came in today with more than 100 of his people. The 2 hostages have not come in. 2 of Cloud's men are still retained. March 13th. Some of the officers of the visited Tiger Tail's camp, W. Cooley, whose family was killed by the Indians near Cape Florida, came in with dispatches from Colonel Crane. He has been an Indian trader. GLJ expected to derive much useful information from him, but found that he could communicate nothing of any importance. 14th. Wrote to Colonel Bamford on the subject of the stores of his department. Captain was written to on the same subject. Ordnance men to be retained at Black Creek. Wrote to Captain Crabb of the Navy commanding at Tampa Bay and sent him a copy of the capitulation of the Seminoles. Colonel Crane and Lieutenant Clark written to in relation to the horses arriving at Black Creek 200 for the dragoons and the remainder to be used for other purposes. Lieutenant Mackenzie directed to return the ordnance stores recently arrived to the arsenal, and to send damaged arms to Baton Rouge or Mount Vernon. Jim Boy called this evening and informed General J. that he had ascertained from one of his warriors that Captain B.C.E. was transpiring with the hostile Indians. A nephew of Cloud had been allowed to go to Tampa Bay to see his sister a prisoner. Captain B. informed him that the English were raising a force to support the Seminoles, that it was the intention of General J. to take the warriors to New Orleans, put them on boats and employ them against the English, but he would separate them from their families. March 15th. Employed W. Cooley to visit certain Indians on the coast and ascertain whether guides for the interior of the country are among them. Prepared dispatches to Volusia and Fort Milton. Also for Black Creek and St. Augustine. Wrote to the Ceci of War, also to Major Cross. General J had a talk with Tiger Tail. He agreed to go to Powell and invite him to come in. T.T. says 100 Miccosukee warriors have crossed the Sewanee, that a part of the Tallahasees are with them. That they are employed in the high hammocks preparing comp tea. He has sent his brother to call them in. 16. Micanopy is expected today at 11 o'clock a.m. He has not come. 3 o'clock p.m. Micanopy has arrived in the neighborhood. Tony came in accompanied by an Indian, with a message from the chief he was sick and cannot come to camp today but promises to come in tomorrow. General J send him provisions and blankets. Abraham came in today to meet Micanopy. Alligator is with Micanopy, but Philip, it is understood, has not come. Tony said Cloud is engaged in collecting the Negroes and Indians and will move in a few days to Tampa. 4 Indians of Tiger Tail's party came in today and reported the arrival of about 40 men, women, and children of the Tallahassees in the neighborhood. Provisions were sent to them. Charlie E. Mathla's family came in several days ago, and are with their relation, the friendly chief John Hopwanee. GLJ had a long talk with Abraham. Not satisfactory. He evidently has information which he is unwilling to communicate. March 17th. Tony came in this morning and reports Micanopy better. He is preparing to come in. Sent him provisions. At 11 o'clock he came in. Accompanied by Alligator and several Indians, he informed General Jessup that he had come today merely to pay his respects to him. and that he would tomorrow transact business. He had sent messengers to Philip but had not heard from him. The messenger not having returned, he and Alligator, with Jim Boy a friendly chief, dined with General Jessup. Micanopy complained to Gel J that the Indians had been greatly imposed upon by the white men. He stated that the wolves were numerous in the country and often destroyed the young cattle of the citizens, and that the loss was often charged to the Indians and deducted from their annuities. Micanopy and Alligator came to spend the night in camp. March 18th. Met Micanopy today in council, read and explained the articles of the capitulation. He stated that he had authorized the chiefs, Jumper, Holatuchi, and Yaholoachi to sign that instrument for him. He agreed to every article and formally ratified it. He, Alligator, and John Hoponi, a friendly chief, dined with General J. Had a talk with Alligator after dinner in relation to the movement of his people to Tampa and thence. 2 Talasee chiefs came in today, Akathlock Emathla and Holalji Harjo Chi, also some 40 or 50 warriors. Wrecked a communication from Lieutenant Bell commanding at Fort Clinch. Reports that the fires had nearly disappeared in the Wakasasa. Micanopy and Alligator, with Abram, spent the whole evening with General Jessup. Micanopy asked for Cooper's family, and Alligator for a relation of Cloud and himself. General J. informed them that until the treaty concerned be in the course of execution, the prisoners could not be surrendered. Read and explained the treaty to Micanopy. March 19th. Micanopy came early this morning to converse with General J. He said that he was ready to remain as a hostage, but that if he were to remain, his people, and particularly those whose chiefs had not been here, would believe that he had been improperly detained, and he feared that it might prevent them from executing the treaty. He expressed his acquiescence in the decision of General J in regard to the prisoners. On inquiring of the interpreters, General J ascertained that a mistake had been made by them in communicating with Jumper and Alligator in regard to Cooper's family. They misunderstood him and stated to Jumper that when Micanopy should sign a treaty acknowledging the former treaty and consenting to emigrate, the family would be given up to him, but that they would be given to no one else. In consequence of this misunderstanding, General J considered it the best policy to commit the widow and child of Cooper to Micanopy.
Communications with Commander Dallas and Captain Crab. W. Blank. How Abraham gave me information of the movement to Mobile Point of the Indians' families, apprehensive that the Seminoles may hear it. Blank, blank, blank. It known to them would impair their confidence in our promises. March 20th. Wrote Captain Page, blank, him to Tampa Bay. Lieutenant Major Millens to investigate true circumstances attending these outrages committed on the Indians in Alabama. Lieutenant Jim Bays, Indian, to Tampa. Jim remained with me and dined with Micanopy. Micanopy took leave and promised to join me at Tampa in 16 days. Abraham returned with a message from Micanopy and the subject of the Negroes of citizens. It was arranged that they not be brought in and delivered at Fort Armstrong, and that they would not be brought south of the Withlacoochee. 21. Received a communication from Captain West, negativity, that the survivors of Fort Foster with the blank of the United States ships commanded might be ordered to join. The order blank blank to blank the blank blank Captain Cross was written on the subject. Major Childs responds that he had obtained a citizen of Fort Armstrong who was in search of Negroes. He was entrusted not to permit any citizens to blank south of that part. P.S. There was no translations or transcript for these 2 pages, so I had to say it myself. And there was a couple words that I had to put blanks in because I couldn't understand what was written.
March 22nd. Ordered Major Zanzinger to relieve Lieutenant Lieb and directed the latter to report to Captain Crabbe. Communicated with Captain Crabbe, Captain Mix, and Lieutenant Lieb on the subject of the garrison commanded by Lieutenant Lieb and the Marines of the Concord. The Indian chief have heard of the difficulties in which their families have been involved in Alabama. General J has no official information on the subject. He had some difficulties in satisfying the chiefs. March 23rd. A son of the chief Philip came in. Also Cujo's sons Philip had sent for Abaika. He would have visited me had he been able, but, as his son says, he has been badly burned by his clothes taking fire. The son says all the Seminoles and Creeks in the country will obey the orders of Micanopy. He will call tomorrow in order to have a talk with John Hoponi and Yoholo Harjo. 24. Philip's son called on General J. John Hoponi and Yoholo Harjo met him and conversed with him for some time. They advised that all the Indians go to the west. To quiet the fears of the Indians as to their treatment, should they come in, General J had recourse to the Bible. He informed the young Indian that this book contained the word of the Great Spirit. And referring to the death of Absalom by Joab, he added that it was forbidden in that book to revenge or punish in peace. For acts done in war, he remarked that the principles contained in the book were the rule of conduct for good men, that bad men only disregarded them. This seemed to satisfy the Indian, and he promised to relate to his father as G.L. J had said to him. A Negro who came in last night reports that Powell and Sam Jones are going to join Philip for the purpose of accompanying him to Micanopy's camp, and of accepting the terms of the treaty. Present of tobacco and a blanket and some small articles was given to the young man, and he departed on his return. March 25th. Sent off a train today for Tampa. Wrote to Captain Crabbe of the Navy in relation to the situation of officers at Pensacola. Determined to send off Jim Boy and Echo Harjo. Wrote to the Gov. of South Carolina. March 26th. Wrote to the Commandant of the South Carolina Volunteers. Sent Major Morris to Tampa Bay to make arrangements for the discharge of Jim Boy's battalion. Wrote to Adjutant General. 27. Wrote to Lieutenant Colonel Miller on the subject of Cooley's conduct. Directed an investigation. Fears he must be sent away. Sent off an express to the Black Creek. Nothing of importance from any quarter. GL was informed by E that the Honorable W_T of the SO had inquired of him when on a visit to Parks whether General W_ would not be proper person to take command in Florida should GL J fail. This opens a. There are intrigues and intriguers at Washington. GLJ has been their dupe, and they now intend to make him their victim. He is not to be put down so readily, as they will find before he is done with them. March 28th. Expected Abraham today with the Indian Negroes, as well as those of the citizens. He did not come. An express arrived last night. Nothing of importance received. March 29th. The paymaster and quartermaster went to Tampa. GLJ received a letter from his family. Abraham has not come in. Alligator's arrival at Tampa reported. Directed that a further supply of subsistence be sent to Fort Dade. 30. A train came up with forage. A detachment marched to Volusia. Ordered Major Nelson to proceed to the Ocklawaha and build a bridge. Several Tallahassee Indians came in today who had not been in before. Echo Emathla had not been heard from. Tiger Tail had crossed on to see the chiefs on the St. John's and invite them to come in. 31. Major Nelson marched this morning. The Indian chief brother of